wife's page is all their wife sticking their titties out and sticking their butt out. Be cool, literally the whole page.
He's on the rails.
And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gal. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe you train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, you're literally advertising. Like, look, I did this to me. I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass and titties and like, what do you say, my feet? And like they're married, right? So
Rogan is their minimum sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the road.
They're bombed on DMs like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options, like pro athletes are DMing them. Who knows?
Got you.
That's fucking weird. Holy shit! What the hell was that all about?
Yeah, dude, never talk about your friend's wife. That's rule number one in the bro code.
Well, who's breaking the code? Because Shab's cheating on her.
Oh, yeah. No, Shab has broken a different code. But I don't think Rogan should be talking about his friend's wife.
Yeah. Keep it in the locker room, dude. I don't know where else.
Keep it near the cubby.
This is posted by Rough Conclusion 6149. Baba has listed their house for sale. Texas is having
fuck.
God damn.
That's a big ass house, though. How does he fit in that thing?
Dude, that's insane. That's their house.
It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a shot house?
Yeah.
The Wes Anderson Brendan shot. Make it happen, Shin.
Wow. That is a nice house.
The Secret Life of Brendan Schaub, Chapter 1.
5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. I'm a numbers guy.
Ooh, that knee.
The sticker price of the vehicle, as opposed to your Toyota Camry or what have you. You're going to be paying more for the hybrid vehicle, but that when you're paying less for gas, it's cheaper to drive. Is what I meant. But I felt like for a long time, and maybe it was just my own bias, but I felt like the carpool lane was clogged with people with these stickers, as opposed to actual carpools. I don't know. Because everyone's sort of buying them because they made sense. Those cars made sense. If you're driving in California, why not have a hybrid?
Well, and that's what it bothers me about this is the state had such a turgid. I'll find a different word. They had such a boner for people driving electric cars.
What were you going to say? That you settled on boner as the alternative.
That they wanted to give you tax credits, right? The federal government was giving you tax credits. The state was going to give you breaks. They wanted you to go solar. They wanted you to all of these things that they wanted for you.
What a racket.
And then when you do, and you think they think that you think you're doing the right thing, they start coming up with these ideas where when you drive an electric car, you're now going to have to start paying a mileage tax. Or you drive your electric car, you no longer have your access to the carpool lane. I know this is a federal thing that takes that away, but still, it's one of those, I thought you were there to protect me. I thought I did what I was supposed to do.
You thought that those politicians cared about clean air and the environment when they were just lining pockets with all the climate change dollars. They were selling this like pure dream of a clean environment and clean water and clean air and paradise, and they were just whores. They were money-grabbing whores at every turn. And further proof of that, of how political this was when Elon Musk made the world's best, coolest electric car, and the Democrats hated it. They hated it. And that should have been something that they held up, like, finally, it's not a Nissan Leaf. It's an electric vehicle that people love, that people want. It's a luxury vehicle that you can afford if you try really hard. And there are incentives to make it more affordable. And this is exactly what we've been preaching. And then everyone got the Tesla. And they should have been like, victory lap, victory lap. The Democrats should have. This is so cool. Look at what we're doing for the environment. But they just crapped all over him. You couldn't get them to say the word Tesla. And to me, that was proof that this whole climate thing was self-serving for them.
Yeah, KQED, what can I do if I want to keep using the carpool lane? And they say carpool with people.
What the hell?
One is consider public transit.
Stop it. What if I want to still use the carpool lane?
Yeah.
Want in one hand, darling.
Do you know anybody who's ever been ticketed for that?
For traveling in the carpool lane? I think John has a couple of those.
Because it's not cheap. It's
about $420.
This says it's $490.
No, it's gone up.
At least $490. I guess it depends on where you are.
It's a fun roll of the dice, man. It's enough to get your blood pumping. Like, am I gonna get dinged for this? I don't know, but look at me zooming past all the other cars.
We were taking your talkbacks regarding yesterday's big meeting with PXF and the admirals and generals from around the world.
Well, Gary Shannon, as a veteran from the Vietnam era, yesterday was a ridiculous threat to people if they don't follow their orders, leave, you're out. An insult as a veteran. Take what you want. Yes, they were ordered there. Yes, they had to go. It's ridiculous.
It's also, listen, the military's not a democracy. That's not how that runs. Not that that's a good thing, or it's just a neutral description of how the military runs versus the rest of society. When we come back, we're going to talk about this Noah Quattro story. If you don't remember this, 4-year-old little Noah Quattro died at the age of 4 back in 2019. And the Board of Supervisors has approved the settlement because the county is on the hook for at least part of it. We'll explain what's going on in that case.
Also, there's some good news. We've got your chance at $1,000.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, cash. That's cash, C-A-S-H. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
Again, the keyword cash goes on the website. An hour from now, we'll give you another shot to win $1,000. Deborah Martin is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
The government has partially shut down. Senate Democrats voted down a Republican bill to keep funding the government hours before the funding deadline, paving the way for the government to shut down at midnight. Votes 55 to 45. 60 votes were needed to pass the spending plan. The White House's Office of Management Budget issued a memo following the vote to start executing plans for an orderly shutdown. The Congressional Budget Office says about 750,000 federal employees could be furloughed because of the shutdown.
The Congressional Budget Office made an estimate Tuesday. It said that the daily cost of those employees' compensation could be roughly $400 million. Congress failed to approve a new spending bill Tuesday night, leading to a government shutdown just after midnight Eastern Time. The White House has warned that some temporary furloughs could turn into permanent firings. Mark Meade, KFI News.
LA City Councilman Fern Price has been taken to a hospital by paramedics after experiencing an unspecified health issue while he was at a groundbreaking ceremony for the LA Convention Center expansion project. He appeared to become dizzy this morning as people were talking at the event. LA Mayor Bass, former nurse, helped tend to him. Price was charged in 2023 with multiple public corruption counts, alleging he voted to approve projects involving developers who had paid money to a consulting company owned by his wife. He's scheduled to appear in court November 3rd when a hearing will be held to determine if there's enough evidence for him to stand trial. The LA City Council has approved a plan for more homeless beds.
The city is required by a judge to have nearly 13,000 beds by June 2027. It's still a little short of that. The city council has approved the use of time-limited subsidies to increase the count by another 1,800 or so. Councilwoman Thea Rahman says it's a good move, but the city needs more details about its homeless programs.
If we fund the beds, are they full? Are people returning to homelessness or staying housed? That analysis needs to be done to ensure that we are spending our money wisely.
Time-limited subsidies offer financial assistance to both cities and homeless on a temporary basis.
President Trump has signed an executive order to increase funding for AI.
I really did sprain my fucking knee.
AI will empower scientists and researchers to discover new treatments, cures, and prevention strategies. AI can also make groundbreaking trials and therapies.
He says it will accelerate pediatric cancer research. The Federal Trade Commission is suing Zillow and Redfin. ABC's Alex Stone says the FTC argues a deal between the two companies reduced competition.
The agency saying Zillow paid Redfin $100 million and other compensation in exchange for Redfin agreeing to end its contracts with advertising customers so Zillow could take over that business.
Redfin says it disagrees with the FTC's allegations and is confident it will be vindicated in court. Zillow says it's confident in the partnership and the enhanced value that it will keep delivering to consumers. We're going to go to the 71 next.
You watch football every week. You know this stuff. You know that you're right. Well, on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid.
Prize Picks is the best way to win cash on football, on basketball, on baseball playoffs, on tennis, on golf, on esports, on hockey, whatever it is you like. Prize Picks makes it simple. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player statistics, and if you get those picks right, you can cash in.
This is pretty cool. Prize
Yeah,
Picks.
dude, you sound like you're doing it good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there, dude?
You can pick the same player up to 3 times on the same.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change her identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Alien. The Kardashian egotistical, materialistic LA celeb front isn't going to fly in Texas. She's going to shift her own identity. She's going to start LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and boots, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity, conservative politics. She's going to start rooting for Texas. Okay, we get it.
I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Shaw, Austin's liberal as shit be is basically fucking North Korea with a beach. So I don't know about that.
North Korea with a saddle.
Yeah, Austin does whatever, dude, we get it.
North Korea with the monkeys.
Oh god.
Oh my god. New TPAK Texas Eric coming. How will Baba fuck it up? Posted by Don't Know Who to Axe.
Shot for the moon, land on the stars.
I mean, this looks like it's a real picture that they're.
Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And the shop is online so much in Callan that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in probably any movie. Name the movie.
The Hell's Fires Club. Let's see what else they got here. Pull Up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. Dang, we know where his allegiance lies.
I know, it's gotta hurt.
Right?
Gillis posing with your enemy. You know when this photo, you know when this photo was taken? You know what time?
434.
4:35.
Oh.
No, you're right the first time.
Damn, that'd be funny if Nate Diaz tweeted out Shane's big old pussy, Gillis.
Or just the pussy about Chop again.
Yeah.
I'm here. Me and Shane are here, and Chop is a big old crying pussy.
He has a shirt that says big old pussy shop.
Who do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking a picture with? He's like,
Mr. Rogers.
He's like, dude, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers.
It's me, Missy Mandy's in the band.
They're at Tam's.
Yeah. Fuck your mother.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Shop showed up 30 minutes late with Sanaz, posted by Clint Putter of Chips. What is this?
That's a weird thing.
Oh, is that on the show?
I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with
Steve Harvey?
Yeah, probably great content. Never seen it.
Well, it's a great show. Oh, got you.
Someone said the best.
That face, though.
Yeah, he's starting to look Geico cavemanish.
Very good observation.
He can save you money on your car insurance fee.
He looks like the secrets are getting to him, dude. He looks like if I were to go to his house in Transylvania, he'll lock me in and suck out of my chest like Nosferatu.
Oh, did you ever see that? What did you think?
Great movie.
There's plenty of movies I gotta see, man.
I like how you asked me about the movie instead of laughing at me. He showed up with a Diet Coke on skates, dude.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we show up with Aggie books and coffee. That's kind of just a podcast. That's what you learn when you got a black belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Good luck with that.
You can answer truthfully or not, but how many times have you showed up just having sex?
That too.
We do. That's what you do. That's what they're referring to. It's a nod, and they walked up together. And look, he's fake, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on it? Come on, we're fucking fucking. Weird. Let's see the last one.
She doesn't have to work anymore. She stayed with us. Classic story.
I'm not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, work. He's married though, so I really don't think. Yeah.
It'd be weird, like people think that he's her dad. Probably. Like, yeah, is that your dad? Like the guy in the orange sweatshirt.
Could have been beat up. Yeah. So this one's Dicey posted by Mitchy Slick LBC. It's looks like Theo Vaughn, David Spade, and Nate Diaz.
Theo Vaughn and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? Their show. That seems and then Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we got to. I mean, I was just guessing. Like, we got on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory here, but it's like not Shop, right? No wonder Shop wants to lost his fucking best friend. Is having his moral enemy on with David Spade.
Yeah. Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people beat that people. He's like, that guy's a devil.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he probably has like fucking Terminator goggles, like red.
Dog, my knee fucking hurts.
Nobody else does it. But he always has it on.
He doesn't want to fucking run into the state.
Let's see here.
Randy, Yom Kippur.
I think that's about right?
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Disavow yourself right now?
Oh, I disavowed myself on Raccoon Tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon.
Not the best way to do it.
Yeah. But he's a rat bastard.
Right.
But, yeah, I said I should have led with that.
Yeah.
But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually.
I like how I gave you a shot. You something.
How many girls is always out?
What is this one? I miss when Mama used to drink Tiger Dick and Diet Coke and went on incoherent monologue. My Simon Fan debut 9. I think they're pretty good.
Talking to girls is always the hardest thing to do. Sometimes they're fucking cute. Some girl out front here therapy.
He put serum and therapy into the word. Serum. I can't even do it. I'm sure I'm on that one.
Do you think they really talked about therapy, or the conversation led her to end this conversation with
Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Shop Mine was like talking about syrup, and he was like, there, you got just confused. Pancakes and therapy. Yeah, that's pretty good on it. They were album technically.
Randy.
She was like, you all right, boy? I was like, I'm fine. What? She said, I just second feel like, is he a therapist? And she was like, yeah. And then, dude, therapy talk for fucking an hour.
Yeah, I mean, Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a brilliant genius podcaster. Like Theo has to make gold and it's make something or nothing out of something. Yeah, probably every episode of that show had to make nothing out of something.
Man. Does it ever feel like that with me, honestly?
You're fucking pussy.
Never question yourself. He's also a black belt.
All you need is rain, Daddy. You You got Gerardo drinking one of these sour gummy worm things, dude. You fucking stack that up over a week and toast.
I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a Rain Energy every time we shut the show?
I think you should do it.
Trick, already been doing it. Trick question.
Yeah, right, energy drink once a week.
All right, this is tutelage is a verb now. Posted by Gordo SF. Is this new?
I don't think I've seen it.
A lot of people are doing it. Just a tutelage those younger guys, give them words.
It's a tutelage those younger guys.
No, yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I won't just the conflict. I can sure go I get what he means. I'm gonna tutelage. You know what? I'm gonna tutelage the person who made this book. Doesn't really seem like that big a deal to me.
All right. So not the best job.
Peaches delight. They'll probably call me a redact, and you know what? I am.
Yeah, dude, that's the other thing we stay redact. I will give it 4:45 this morning. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's part 9 of What Happens Next. Did we already see part 9?
I don't know. I hope not.
I'm rereading the Old Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible.
Hey, hold on, sir.
Yeah,
You're reading the only book.
I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started.
Jesus is my North Star, and is that the Old Testament? He's getting good at the choices.
I like either one. Either one makes me laugh.
Damn. If I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious.
I kind of like Jesus.
All right. Let's see who wins. Loser, but the Sharpie wins.
And I mean,
Well, that's probably what he was going to say. He said the wrong thing, but it's Jesus, my North Star. This is funny.
Americans have beautiful hair. You never see it from all.
There she is. How you living, girl? What's good? All right. Well, I sprained my knee, which is not good. It's okay. I sprained my knee. It's like exactly. It was when I was praying this morning. I just like twisted it strangely, and I know I would say the same thing. Like I didn't go for a walk. I didn't go for a run. I didn't exercise. It was just I was right here, and then I twisted my knee in a strange way, and I think it's just sprained. I don't think anything's torn. I can still walk on it. I'm not like in so much pain. I need to take painkillers or something like that. But it hurts, and it's concerning to me because like knees are important to keep healthy and such. So I'm going to do my best to just not strain it anymore, and hopefully it feels better tomorrow. But yeah, that was just like kind of came as a shock to me. So I've got that. Yeah, but then my kids are going to have autism. I know. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, you might be right. But just for the time being, I'm going to do my best to stay off it. And we'll see how it goes. It's my non-dominant knee, but I guess you need both knees to walk and stuff. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I just twisted it, and right when I did it, sometimes I do it, and it's like, no, there's no like after pain. But this one's like, oh yeah, there's definitely some pain when I walk on it in the like when I just put weight on it, but I think it's going to be one of those things No, I just sprained it. I think I just twisted it, and um, yeah. So of all the things, it's generally pretty easy to do on this stream is keep my body relatively healthy from injury. But there you go. That's what happens. Anyway, so yeah, I've got that going. I have my bots going. Um, I keep getting random ass people in here, and I check their profiles, and if they don't have any connection to me, but they have a Twitter account, that's always a good sign because it's like, how else would you have found out about me? It's one thing if we have a bunch of servers in common. It's like, oh, they saw my, uh, they saw me in one of their other servers and then they joined. But if we don't have anything in common and they just have a random Twitter account, that's a good sign for me because um, tells me my bots may be working. So not everybody has the courage like you had. Well, you didn't even. I shouldn't. You didn't even have the courage initially when you first came in here. I remember I would be like, "Hey, how are you?" and you were just quiet. And so there are people who do that as well, who don't talk to me. They don't know what to make of me. And plus, when they click that link, it takes them right in here. There are no like, uh, there. It's exactly. Or you have to sometimes. I don't know if you ever join a server where it's like you have to read through the rules. You have to tell them your location and what your favorite color is and what your gender is. I don't give a shit about any of that. Let's get in here and let's talk, baby. That's how I roll. Who would? Yeah, exactly. When you came in, was I yelling at you? Oh, okay. Well, I do remember our first conversation. I'm like, "How'd you find out about me?" And you're like, "You sent me a direct message in Twitter." And I was like, "No flipping way. I can't believe that working." Yeah. I was like, "Are you serious?" You're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "This is like that police song, SOS to the World, where I'm just sending out bottles into the ocean, just hoping somebody reads them." And you came in here. And so that was that. I get a lot of people who interact with my posts. Like I get random followers. Like that one account that other day that we did. I mean, I did, but I was telling you about. It got 59 followers. It's still up, and it got 1.8 thousand. So like 1,800 impressions. And then I can tell who clicks on it, or I can't tell exactly who clicks on, but I can tell how many people click on it, and how long they watch my video, and like if they click on the link. I mean, it's not a huge amount of interaction, but it's enough. And then I will let that go for like 20 hours or so, and then usually uh, Twitter says that you're at the maximum amount of they call it rate limiting. Like basically, you can't do anything more on the website for 24 hours, and then I just log out of that account and create a new one, or the account just straight up gets banned for whatever reason. But normally, if I can get the account created and uh, and like working for like at least 20 minutes, it'll work for at least 12 hours or so. So that's good. I had somebody in here recently who they I think were from Twitter, but they didn't talk to me. I'm in this other uh, this other Discord that I'm thinking about leaving because it's seriously just sending me people who are under 18, and I yell at them. I'm like, "You're not 18 years old," and they're like, "I." And I've now learned that on iOS it doesn't force you to be 18. It just forces you to be 18 if you're on a desktop or an Android device. So, um, The thing is, it gets me a lot of people though. It gets me like 100 opportunities for people to join a day. But if there are 100 kids, I don't want that. So, but I do get random people who aren't kids and they're adults. Though some of them are really weird, and I don't know how this one server I'm in. It's called Steal a Brain Rot. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like from Roblox, and I don't even really know what Roblox is, but it was a server that was launched in May, and now we're at October, and it has 6 million people in it, which tells me like they're just hacking the system basically to get that many. But yeah, and in other news, in mini golf on Play-Doh, every year, well, just the past 1 year we've been doing this. It's a big deal amongst the people who play mini golf. They changed the map for like 2 months or something. So once Zoot gets in here, I'm gonna play him. Zoot does stand-up comedy. I don't know if you know this, and he sent me his stand-up comedy, and he did all right. I'm proud of him. Yeah. I mean, that takes a lot of courage to just get up in front of people. I've done my. Yeah, he's got to get his wording down. And sometimes his jokes don't make sense, but like, he is obsessed with like the same subjects. They are autism. He is obsessed with that. He is obsessed with just recently. Well, he's also obsessed with pornography, and so his jokes are like I tell him like do a joke that's like not about that. He's like, no, that's not the way that I do it. It's like, all right, fine. So I helped him to rework his 3 most recent jokes. He had another one that just didn't make any sense, but here they are. I don't feel badly telling you them but they're his jokes. But I helped him with the wording of them because the wording could have been worked on. Now, again, these are just imagine like I gave you like 3 words or 3 subjects and you had to work them into a joke. It's kind of a challenge, but okay, here we go. What's his first joke? What was it? I don't know if you all saw recently, but President Trump made the announcement that there are no documented cases of Amish with autism. Coincidentally, there were no Amish at my most recent gangbang. That's his first joke. The second joke is pretty wild. What'd you say? No. So the second joke was I don't know if you all saw recently that Bonnie Blue made headlines for having sex with over 1,000 men within 24 hours. A lot of guys might say that she's a 10, but I don't know if any of you saw some of the guys with whom she had sex, but they were very ugly. I've heard of holes in one, but I've never heard of 1,000 ones in a hole. But all right, and then the final joke he had was it's a good thing that autism isn't contracted like an STD, because if it were, next time that you had sex, the result could be that you either found a $1 billion AI startup, you become the CEO of a space company, or you memorize all the types of Pokemon. That was his joke. Yeah, so he didn't have the jokes in the right order. he was telling like the punchline at the beginning, and then, or like people don't know who Bonnie Blue is. I'd explain to him like, it's okay that they don't know who Bonnie Blue is. Not everybody's obsessed with pornography like other people are. Um, so what you have to do is you have to explain that she is a porn star and why she is famous, and then everybody understands. If not, if you just mention that she's Bonnie Blue, then 10% of the room is going to understand your joke. But if you say she is famed porn star who had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours, then everybody knows what you're talking about. So um, he has the opportunity in a week to go back and do it again. And if he does well, he's going to get a paid gig. And like I'm all about these stand-up comedians. I mean, that's like a lot of what I watch. And so I've done what I can to coach him, uh, to rewrite his jokes so that they make sense. And he doesn't really get too nervous up there, and the people laugh. Like that's really great. So, um, right. If I had to give him If I had to give him any advice, though, he's got to get different subjects. He literally talks about the same subjects, and um, they're just not. Yeah, um, he didn't really have them in the video that he sent me, but he did. I think that you could do the transition like, um, there weren't any Amish at my most recent gangbang. Speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw in the news Bonnie Blue had sex with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Like, there's that transition. And then the next transition would be um, about, well, his joke, his joke was not what I said. That's more my joke, which I just, I don't find the subject matter like extremely hilarious, but um, his joke is, I watched a Bonnie Blue documentary, and he doesn't say this, but he's got to say, she's a porn star who had sex with 1,000 guys in 24 hours. And I didn't see any Amish people in the documentary. But it's like you just told an Amish joke. Like, it's not like, do you have any other jokes aside from Amish and autism? And so um, I advised that he change that a little bit. And so the joke that I gave him, I don't even know if that's my joke. It could have been something that I found online. Um, I mean, I came up with it, but it is, I think I heard it somewhere where it's, it works. I mean, like, you have to think about it a little bit, but if you say, some guys consider Bonnie Blue to be a 10. I don't know if you saw the guy she was with, though. I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole. And when you say 1,000 ones in a hole, it means like 1,000 guys who would rate on a scale of 0 to 10 as a 1. There's also the idea of like a guy having one penis in her or whatever. But pardon me? Yeah, exactly. So it's multi-tiered. A lot of people would, because they wouldn't. A lot of people don't think of. That's why I say the part. Some might say that she's a 10, but the guys she's with, they're all very ugly. That's why I've heard. Oh, they were not good-looking dudes. And then the third joke, um, he loves Pokemon, so I don't want to take that away from him. But at least what people are, when they make autistic jokes, which I don't think are cool. I've told him previously, I don't think you should make these kind of jokes because you're going to alienate. That's fine. I think you can alienate your crowd. Um, he,
health-related incident and will undergo an evaluation.
Yeah, I mean there are some subjects like mental retardation, Down syndrome, autism that people like to stay away from. Basically, if it's something that someone can't control, race, gender, those kind of things, stay away from it. I mean, that's yeah. Well, at least, so no, I get that. I get that, and I think that the last joke that he has, which is, you could either be you could start an AI startup, you could be the CEO of a space company. Like those are positive things, or you could end up memorizing all of the Pokemon. Those are like the first two are positive, so it's not putting anybody down necessarily. Exactly, and
Now 69 in Seal Beach. Down 733. S&P going to the 134.
yeah, no, I don't think so either. Um, he had another joke that was that he got rid of that just didn't work, and the people didn't understand it, and I get why. Do you know who Stormy Daniels is? She was the porn star who Donald Trump had sex with. Okay, so he had a Stormy Daniels joke, but it just didn't make sense. He said, "Yeah, I went to my doctor and recently and um, found out that the cure to my autism." No, that wasn't it. It was something like I contracted autism recently, but no need to worry. I had sex, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. I had sex again, I lost it. I had sex again, I contracted it. But then I had sex with Stormy Daniels and I lost it. And it's like, well, Stormy Daniels doesn't really have anything to do with autism. It's not really, they don't really go together. And he's like, yeah, they don't. And nobody knows in Australia who Stormy. Well, it doesn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just leaves people confused because they don't know who she is. And as I explained to him, you need to educate your audience a little bit because not everybody knows about who Bonnie Blue is, and not everybody knows that the president made this announcement. Um, like he made a joke. This was a joke that he made that I think could work. He said, um, but he didn't educate the people on it. He just said, my mom, I asked my mom recently if she took Tylenol before she had me, and she said no. And like everybody was like, huh? And he's like, oh, well, I don't know if you heard, but President Trump said, like, you have to explain that to people in another country. They're not going to I mean, I know that like the American news is influential, but they need to be educated a little bit. And that eats up time, which is what you want as a stand-up comedian. Um, it's really important to have punchlines per minute, but additionally, you need to make sure that your audience is educated on the punchlines. So anyway, he went up and did that, and I was really proud of him. I still am. Um, and I'm not the stand-up comedian; he is. So he does it his way. Again, as I've told him previously, If you just went up there with 10 short, cute jokes, you would do better than you would with any of the other jokes. But that's not what he wants to do. He wants to do it his way, and I'm not going to get in his way. I'm really proud of him for doing it. That's something that he wants to do. He's working towards being on a television show in January, so he wants to do that, and I'm I'm gonna. It's okay. He's tried out for it twice already, and you only get three chances. So this is like his last chance. So I want him to do well, and he doesn't have to have a new joke every single week. He can literally just get the jokes that I just said down in a short amount of like just in a condensed version, and I think yeah, exactly, yeah. The last one about Pokemon, yeah. So that's his closer. Um, the one about Bonnie Blue, and I mean it's just like you can take a bunch of cheap jokes at that situation. The way that he told it, he had just told a joke about Amish people not having autism. And then he comes back with another joke saying that there weren't any Amish people in that documentary. Like basically he's talking about two gangbangs in jokes right next to each other. One that he had and one that Bonnie Blue had. Which you could make work, but it's like the audience already knows that punchline you're going for. Um and so I mean, okay, we could change it to so he says the first one, which is President Trump recently announced that there have been no documented cases of Amish people with autism. Coincidentally, there weren't any Amish people at my most recent gangbang. Now, why is that funny? Because it's just like such a shocking thing to say. Like, wait, you had a gangbang and there weren't any Amish people there? Like, people want to know more about that. Okay, fine. So then the second joke would be speaking of gangbangs, I don't know if you all saw, but the porn star Bonnie Blue recently made headlines for having sex with 1,000 men within 24 hours. And then you could say whatever you. Yeah, I think it was. No, I mean the way that it was, everybody took an STD test, wore a condom, and then they just stuck their dick in once and then moved on. Correct. Yeah, they right. No, you're saying no. I understand that. I mean, I didn't see the video, but it's there was. I mean, I think that uh they timed it and each guy got like a minute and like 10 seconds or something. And that had to include the transition. So like the guy had to have his pants down, she had to be in the position. So they all just stuck it in one 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. Um though I don't know if she had the right lube and the guys weren't overly large, it would be like, okay, would you rather have not would you rather, but like there are women out there who get penetrated 1,000 times during one sex session. with people of large genitals. So the thought is that if a woman can do that, then perhaps she could do it with all these other guys. So, um, but the yeah, no, I get that. I get that, but yeah, I mean,
Yesterday's book idea was we're so fed up with technology and AI, live off the land.
wait, hold on, go back. If you tap your elbow, oh yeah, I did say that. It's very similar. No, right. Believe it or not, I can answer this. I can answer this due to a television show that used to air in Canada that also would air in the United States called Sunday Night Sex with Sue. And I would watch it with all these girls that I knew. And one of the things that we would learn, or we learned, is that the anus has one layer of skin, while the vaginal canal has 24 to 26 layers of skin, meaning it's much stronger than the anus is. So that would make sense that the girl who had sex, I think there's like 100 guys anally, would have to go to the hospital, but you could have sex with, your quote unquote sex with 1,000 guys vaginally and still not tear through your vest. Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it. That's not my thing. But I did see the video beforehand of like the guys, and I mean, they were just like average. I didn't see any genitalia or anything. They're just average sized men, so it wasn't like okay. Oh, I didn't see their faces. I just saw their bodies. Okay, so that's perfect. That makes that joke even funnier. The uh, I've heard of holes in one, but never 1,000 ones in a hole. I mean, she's just trying to get famous, and can you blame her? No, she's a porn star, so she has sex with people of all shapes and sizes, but particularly of wealth, and she has sex with a lot of wealthy men, and then also men who are also porn stars, and they videotape it and then publish it. That's something that she does, but that's not what this encounter was.
Sideways and we're eating animals.
I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't comment on it. What I can comment on is that it is no longer available on her OnlyFans. Again, I don't subscribe to these things. I've never subscribed to any OnlyFans chicks. This is not my thing. Not even the free ones that I hear are a thing. Um, the issue was she made everybody, all the guys, sign a release, but stating that they were 18 and they had to take an STD test and pass it or whatever. But there was something that she did not transfer all of the like to be on OnlyFans, you have to have consent from all of the people to be on OnlyFans, and I don't know if they all gave their consent to be on OnlyFans. I think it was probably something like OnlyFans didn't necessarily want that content on their webpage or on their their platform. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of OnlyFans from a platform. That could be too. She's always trying to get more and more headlines. She's trying to outdo her friend Lily Phillips, who after this happened, then Lily Phillips started going to old folks' homes and having sex with older men just to they just keep trying to make headlines, and I get it. No, they're two different people. One is Bonnie Blue, the other is Lily Phillips. They're both British chicks. Zoot has met Bonnie Blue actually when she was a like an influencer slash call girl and spent some time in Australia. And so he says, I'm not saying that I don't believe him. I think that he has met her, but he doesn't remember the conversation that they had. And I think that would be something. Well, he says that it could have been her who said, or it could have been she who said, I want to drink a condom full of pee. But like I would remember if somebody told me that. And that's not something I think I'd ever forget. I'd be on my deathbed and I'd be like, I remember when that motherfucker told me that. But he said he couldn't remember if she's the one who said it or if it was somebody else. So that's fine. I'm proud, very proud of Zoot for overcoming his fears, going up and doing stand up. I just, if he would, when he comes in here, I would work with him to rehearse his jokes, and I think that he could get paid to do that. I mean, you don't need to have the the most brilliant things, but the best way to, I think that people, and if you're ever watching this in the future, people to be funny as a comic, when you have a let's say 100 people in a room, it is best, in my opinion, to try to make the most amount of those people laugh as possible. So what does that mean? That means staying away from controversial jokes and also no they're not. No they're not. No. So if I go up in front of 100 people and I start insulting women, I'm going to piss off 50% of the crowd. Well, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes the jokes can be insulting. And so the best way is to, you don't have to make all 100 of them laugh. But if you can make between 80 and 90% of them laugh with each of your jokes, that's great. That's great. Like, those are the kind of jokes that you want to do. Zoot, on the other hand, has said this. I would rather make 10% of the people laugh really, really hard and the other 90% can go F themselves than to make 90% of them laugh pretty hard. And I just said, that's fine, but you're trying to get on Australian television, and they want something that the masses are gonna be attracted to, and that's what I said to him too. That's what I said. That's exactly right. I said that to him as well. I said, you can have your dirtier jokes or whatever, or more controversial jokes, and you can tell those, but that's only after you get mass appeal. So, um, I'm happy that you did that. Okay. Well, why don't you go to Zany's and go do their? I think they have a Monday. Uh, I think it's in well, it's in Chicago, but I think they have like a Zanies in, is it called something like Schaumburg or something? So I always hear comedians talk about there's a Zanies in Nashville. Like, I don't know, I've never been to these places, but um yeah, so Zanies is the big one. And the reason why I know about it is because the big comedians talk about it when they're in like the different cities like Denver. I've been to Denver, like to there. I've been to Denver, but I haven't been to their comedy clubs. But I know that the name of their comedy club is called, they have Denver Comedy Works, and they have two of them. Why do I know this? Because I hear these comedians telling these stories about doing cocaine in the bathroom of one of these, or off a hooker's it or something like that. And so these are funny stories that stick out in my mind. And I know that these comedians always say, there you go. These comedians say that they hate going to Chicago in December, and but there aren't, like, always places to play. So they go to it's called Zanies. I don't know anything more than that. I know there's one in Nashville as well. That's all I know because they talk about it. But anyway, I think they have a Monday open mic. All these places have kind of started that, and so if that's of interest to you, you should do it. You need jokes first, though. But if I were you and you really wanted to do it, and again, this is just what I would do. I would get 10 simple, funny, not too controversial jokes that I could memorize, and I'd get up there for my 1 minute, and I would just fucking floor people with them. Yeah. There's a comedian. I can't stand him. I think he sucks. His name is Bert Kreischer. I don't find him funny, but he's the first person. He's talked about two things with comedy that I've taken from him. I take something from all these comedians that I hear, and the two things that he said, I really think are really excellent. So Bert Kreischer, if you ever see this, I think you suck. I don't find you funny, but I do find how you interpret the art of comedy to be profound in some ways. So the first one is, what is the first word that a comedian comes out and uses? So, like, what's the first word that they're gonna say when they get on stage? Is it gonna be, hello, welcome to Seattle, or whatever, welcome Seattle, whatever, or what? So that's the first thing, and the second thing is you need to worry about punchlines per minute. Like, basically over the course of a comedy uh, set, let's say an hour, how many times can you make the crowd laugh? And the more that you do it, the better chance that there's going to be that they're going to ask you to come back, or you're going to get a special or something. There are a lot of people who take a long time to tell a story, and the story doesn't have that good of a punchline, so they waste a lot of that time. There are other people who go up there with just one-liners, non sequiturs, just really, really quick, fast, entertaining jokes, and they kill. They do really, really well. But then there are other comedians who can tell a really good story and have a really good punchline at the end, and then those, get the biggest roar. So he talks about punchlines per minute, and then the other comedians, I would say Tony Hinchcliffe's the one who I really hear talk about this, is the pop. How loud is the crowd when you tell the joke, and how hard do they laugh? And so there's kind of how often do you make them laugh, and how loudly do you make them laugh. And when you're just starting out, you don't have enough time to tell like a really intricate story. You have to get to the point. And so it's about word economy, and you have to just be really, really short and just nail your jokes. And if you can have a theme, that's all the better. Um, but anyway, I I would tell anybody, if you ever watch this, the best thing you could do is, truthfully, there are things called street jokes, which are just jokes that are they're nobody's joke. They might be 100 years old. They might be 500 years old. They're just like jokes that people make and nobody owns. And you can just take those jokes, street jokes, and get 10 of them and tell them in your stand up. And maybe somebody has heard some of your jokes, but chances are the far majority of the audience won't have heard all of the jokes that you have. And you already know that they work. You already know that they're funny. If you want to come up with your own material, perhaps for a couple jokes in there, I'm not going to hate on you for that, so long as they're efficient and you don't stumble over them or anything like that. But like, if I watch Kill Tony every week, and I have for like at least a year now, and I can tell you the people who do best on it have a lot of short, punchy jokes, and they're not super offensive jokes, because if people just met you and they don't know what to interpret you for what to interpret you, and if you do that, they ask you back, and I think that's what everybody wants. So anyway, if I were you and I were really motivated to do stand, I would look up that comedy club. I think there's another one. They talk about 3 comedy clubs in Chicago. There's that one in that city with the S. There's one by, I think is it Rosemead or Rosemont or something? Yeah. And there's another one downtown. There are like 3 that they talk about. I'm sure that there are others. I mean, Chicago's seemingly like a pretty big city, but those are the 3 ones that. You're good. You're good. You mean they might not do open mics? Right. Um, and then there's Second City, which is its own deal. But I mean, if you're right, no, 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 and I wouldn't expect them to. But if you're good, like if you did well at the comedy clubs, then that's an option. We have called Upright Citizens Brigade, and it's like a Second City, but for LA. And it's weird. I don't know. I don't. All I know about Second City is that it's named that. It's named that because it's like back in the day, that city was like the second biggest in the United States, and then also like really big people have come out of there, like John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd and people like that. Chris Farley, I think, or maybe not him, but like that. And then, um, but at least with the Upright Citizens Brigade, they charge you to be part of it. It's like going to college basically. So you can get scholarships to go there. Um, I don't know how good that is, but anyway, if you were good, that's something that. And then everybody wants to get to Saturday Night Live. That's like the ultimate comedy show. Do you know who Cam Patterson is? We've watched him a bunch on Kill Tony. He's the young African American guy who's got like a real deep voice and like dreadlocks. Not dreadlocks. He doesn't have dreadlocks, but he has like a fro. Anyway, he was announced that he's moving from Kill Tony to Saturday Night Live. He's the first person to ever go from Kill Tony to anything really big. So that's huge. He's really controversial though. So like Saturday Night Live is like really liberal, and he's like really He like yeah, exactly. All he's got to do is read off those cue cards. You're exactly right. But that's really cool that I mean, like, I remember his first episode where people were like, you're going to be a star. And there have been people who said on there that you're going to be on Saturday Night Live someday. And, you know, that's kind of the goal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's why all these people have moved to Austin to do this. Um, Now, here's a surprising thing. Saturday Night Live does not pay that well. I always thought it paid like millions of dollars. I mean, what do I know? Like, I'm not looking at their contracts, but no, it pays between $100,000 and $200,000 a year, which is good money. But you have to understand that that's only for like half the year of work, and then you have to live in New York City, which is very expensive, and so it's basically just uh, just it is very low for being on television. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Well, exactly. He's already been in two movies. He's in a Kevin Hart movie, and then also a David Spade movie. So like he's already starting that. But yeah, basically, like Lorne Michaels, the executive producer uh, of Saturday Night Live, he's been doing it for like 50 years, and basically he doesn't have the budget to pay people what they probably deserve because of NBC and everything. So uh, basically, it's like a stepping stone before you start doing big movies, and then you become Adam Sandler and Will Ferrell and those kinds of people. Um, but I always thought it was interesting. Like they would be like, "Oh, you know, so and so's leaving Saturday Night Live," and I would think, "Why would you ever want to leave Saturday Night Live?" But it's because they don't pay that well, and you could be making a lot more money in LA shooting a movie than you can doing some little skit on Weekend Update or whatever. So I always found that to be really interesting about that show. I've watched Saturday Night Live at times more. I mean, like I haven't watched it in years, but it's still like a huge part of like American society. Here's something else that I learned. I just looked this up a couple of days ago. Um, if you take the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon, well, let's just talk about that show. That show loses $50 million a year, like a huge amount. It loses money. And it's like, why would you have a television show on that loses money? And how can't you make that show work? There's nothing else on at, you know, that time of the night. I mean, maybe like there's like Colbert and like Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. But like, you would think that those shows made a lot of money. So I looked it up. Believe it or not, this was like almost 10 years ago now. Do you know who Johnny Carson was? Okay, so Johnny Carson's the guy who made the Tonight Show really big. And do you know who Jay Leno is? Yeah. So the guy who had the Tonight Show before Jay Leno, his name is Johnny Carson, and he did the Tonight Show for like 30 years. And yeah, exactly. And believe it or not, he had a personal bartender named Bob, and I was Bob's accountant for a period of my life. And Bob was interesting because Bob didn't drink. So Bob was a bartender, and um, he would have all of these parties with Johnny Carson and for all these famous people in Hollywood. And this was before I got associated with Bob. But then Bob eventually started an events company, and then basically like a wedding planning company. hired me to be their accountant, and I was also Bob's personal accountant for some time. Anyway, that's my connection to the Tonight Show. Well, when Johnny Carson did the show, they would make like $150 million a year in today's dollars from that show. And then when Jay Leno did it, he made like $75 million. But now with Jimmy Fallon, they lose $50 million a year. And it's like, why did they lose so much money? Like, what happened? And it's because advertisers. Exactly. They used. No, you're exactly right. You're 100% right. That basically 40 years ago, there was nothing else on television between like 10 and midnight or whenever it was. But now people will just put on Netflix, or they'll watch the internet, or they'll watch YouTube or whatever. So the amount of eyeballs that are on there. So they're actually going to change, I've heard, the Tonight Show to no longer be 5 nights a week. It's just going to be like 1 night a week or something, which is just an absolute shame, because the Tonight Show is a staple of American television. But that's like that the Colbert Show and Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know how much longer they're going to have, even though they're bringing Jimmy Kimmel back. I think it's going to be probably just. I don't think it'll be forever. And even like Seth Meyers, Seth Meyers is going to have Taylor Swift on. I think coming like that only gets people in for one night. It doesn't have this long term effect like it would. So the night, the like comedy scene has changed so much that a show like Kill Tony has become the biggest. It's the biggest show on YouTube, and it's also the biggest podcast in the world. It eclipsed the Joe Rogan podcast. So I mean, even just while you and I have watched it, it's it's grown to the point where it's now it's huge. And the interesting thing about it is, if you watch it from beginning to end, it's not really that funny. I mean, a lot of people go up there and just bomb, but it's the idea that it's like exactly. It's like that show, like America's Got Talent, or American whatever, like one of those shows that is like a what do you call those shows? A variety, not just a variety show, but a talent show. It's like a talent show, and people love that stuff because it's like you could literally go from a nobody to you could be witnessing someone go from a nobody to being on Saturday Night Live. And Cam Patterson he's young. He's like in his early 20s. He's gonna be like maybe the next Eddie Murphy or the next Chris Rock or the next Kevin Hart. He's gonna be really big. So long as he doesn't say something that offends somebody too much or get into trouble or something like that. And that's really cool. And then I think people really like the idea that they can be like, I saw this person when they got their start, basically. I think that's a really exciting part of the show. So, with that being said, it all started with Zoot's conversation, and more than anything about him getting up there and doing it, I told him, if you're going to do it, you should videotape yourself, because that's how these people get good. And they learn like where people laughed harder at certain moments than others. And he says that he wasn't going to film it. But he finally did. And he did really well. So he let me share it with our other friend, who was telling him you should, get it on camera as well. And next time I talk to him, I'm going to tell him, you've got a start of something here. Is it your best performance ever? No, but he had somebody film it for him. Start creating an Instagram for yourself, and a TikTok, and a YouTube, and people will grow with you. And then when people say like, hey, what's your social media? I want to book you. You can just be like, oh, it's Zoot Comedy or whatever it is. So I was really happy for him. So if you see him, tell him you heard things about his stand-up.
With an AI director.
Well, here's the thing. You guys are here. Like he's here like 6 hours a night. It's just your sleep usually at that time.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a play off of Fellini, but it's Felon AI, FELLIN AI, an artificial intelligence director. And they said that it's conceived to celebrate the poetic and dreamlike language of great European cinema. Now, this Fellini AI housed at the company this producer owns is an AI of this company, and it said that he, Andrea Iravelino, would act as a quote human in the loop. He'd be a supervisor, he'd be the producer, the guy who owns this AI.
Says something redacted.
Yeah.
You know, Eric, the only time you see a ball if they get scalped. You feel me? You feel me?
Cat's like, damn. Fuck.
You feel me? The worst place you feel me.
I've seen a lot of ball days. You've seen a lot of balls.
Something redacted again, yeah. Why?
How much you get paid to do an old school?
Do you think this is how redacted our founding fathers, or like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were?
How so?
Because he just called them Indians too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like there's this place. I can't remember what the name of it is.
On Troblock Avenue.
Maybe it's the they went to the colonizers went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they called the Yucatan, and the people were like, what, and what in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were redacted. I didn't even know it was Yucatan, it was something.
All right, so I didn't catch the beginning of this one.
I know what it is already.
How much you get paid to do an old school?
He's in the Hangover. He's not in Wedding Crashers, so he's going to say Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers. Wedding Crashers for the Hangover. He's going to a divorce, so let's not put it out there. I'm not the one when you California, that's all put out there.
By the way, we never talked about this setup. What is your favorite PFAT case?
Good question.
I'll tell you what's not my favorite. That fucking hand.
8 inches, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, because we have them. That's the only reason. Really.
We got to get the green booth, the brown chairs.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, was this in? So this was in their studio, the green booth, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it's in a restaurant. So they did a good job of that.
I gave they can keep it. It's my kids. It's my bed. My kids get it.
It's interesting.
Oh, you're important. I have to take it. I'm in it.
Why you do that?
Why you do that?
We all ask the same questions.
That last one, not bad. Interrupted fist bump. Comedic genius.
Yeah, it's tough, I guess.
Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's a promoted post. Chin's apartment for sale.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe that's a joke. Posted by Caterpillar Hot.
Chin's leaving for Austin, dude. This is crazy. What if they really leave?
They are.
For sure?
For sure, Lily.
He put his house on sale, so this is a new era for us.
Everything Britton Shop says becomes reality.
Right, that's true. That's the game.
He doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by Haphazard. Gotta love a haphazard, dude. Let's see. Oh, good there.
I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt too brother. He's got butt. I forget brother. I know that bothers me. I don't know. Reason I hate him. Right? You need you something? You need a helmet for
Brendan?
I'm looking for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan, and I like the white cornerbacks and safeties for the Eagles.
It's like he's just been like kind of villain.
These are the reasons why I like this show.
You remember the person you're making fun of is an idiot, a bad person. Yeah, bad guy. Yeah. Oh, really, dude? You don't like Patrick Holmes because he's a gay brother? I don't even think he's gay in front of one that's famous. But not the either one is bad. Saying that he's gay and that you don't like him because of that.
Like when Shane Gillis is like
Yo,
running back or something like that.
how are you?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. No one want to talk to you anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's one thing to be like, supportive of like a white player because there's not many white cornerbacks joking around and all that stuff. You're like, oh yeah, I like the white cornerback. It's like, but he said it like the way, like.
Evan, what's good, Sky Gundy? Hello. How'd you find out, Sky Windy? How'd you find out about me? Oh, you found out about me from Aiden Ross. Okay, you didn't find out about me from Twitter, right? No, I know. Did you find out about me from Twitter? Okay, excellent. Do you mind if I tell you about myself, big man? Excellent. You're from Poland? Okay, excellent. Alaikum shalom. Okay, so we've got. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, the economy. I generally entertain people in here. We watch a lot of entertainment. I don't need to work. I have worked on the stream though. For the first year I streamed, but I made enough. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and that has allowed me to have some financial independence. So I stream my life live on like 22 different YouTube streams simultaneously. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, Sky Windy? Well, I just told you I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. Absolutely. How about you? What's new with you? What do you like to do? Oh, that's what I like to hear. Okay, excellent. Well, if you haven't seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother, it's just basically someone whose life's on camera 24/7. If you did not know, The Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was Earth's number one resource, that data had overtaken petroleum, and I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. Just one more. Sky Windy. Just be quiet. Let me talk, and then you can make any comment that you want, okay? Excellent. So that may be okay, then don't. Fuck you.
The way Josh Denny says the N word now, that he's his girl.
Yeah, I mean, it comes off so strange. It's when you say something like you don't like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, was that his? Is it supposed to be like a comedic delivery type deal, or I don't get it. Get it, we get it.
What up, baby? Yeah, good. I'm in the middle of I'm in the middle of talking to you, and if you leave, I'm going to tell you fuck you. Sky Windy, get your ass back here or go fuck yourself.
They have a bunch of them. You got a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I like I just like this guy's like, nah, man, I'm tired. Yeah, she's very heavy. Some people just put on. You should have right to refusal. You get drunk, bad, murder, pedophile.
Well, that's it for me.
Very offensive, this podcast. Mahomes' gay brother, the white quarterbacks, and now. How's that offensive? You're racist. Black people root for their favorite guy. I'm racist at that. You root for the black guy, the white guy. How hard is life? Not since Jason Sehorn. All right, kids. Hot second ago. A hot second. Yeah. Celebrate.
You know, it's funny. I made you pause it too close to the clip as always. But what's funny to me is, even with all that, the worst thing is still his question. It still works. Like, you can forgive the other stuff because you can't. I was going to say you can forgive it because he has brain damage.
There he is. All right, big dog, you ready? Oh, fuck you, man. I'm trying to talk with you. You just keep coming in here, sticking your dick in and leaving. Come on, man. If you're watching me on YouTube, Sky Windy, get your ass back in here.
Looks like he works for like a delivery company. Yeah, the Camel Pants obviously. He's too old for that. What about these bad boys? Oh, yeah, look at those boots. What happened to the toes?
Sky Windy. There he is. How you living, baby? Hello. Alaikum shalom. All right, can I finish telling you what I want to tell you? Excellent. Excellent. I appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck? Come back. I know you're watching me on YouTube, but I want to be able to talk with you. Come on back, and I'll tell you all the stuff that I want to tell you. We'll learn all about you, all about your hobbies, all about your hopes, your dreams, and everything. Come on back, Sky Windy. Sky Windy, I know you're here somewhere. Come on back, big dog.
If we go in Barnum, it's all white.
All right, same
Sky
here.
Windy.
Look at that white hand with the white skin there.
You've been really offensive this podcast, Gerardo.
I'm rooting for the Mexicans in this clip, dude.
Yo, go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you anyway.
Nuts. All right, let's see what else we got here. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey. What's it called? Tag.
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money.
What are you talking about? Sky Windy, you suck cock. And everybody knows it.
Everything's so this team move, and then the big wave squad is team move now.
There's another like development in the merch sales is that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey.
Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in this big boy shit, dude.
Did we?
Yeah, we should have waited.
Insane.
Look at what we could have gotten for way cheaper. $8 for Jesse, dude. The Dicey shirt is $8 now. It's such poor quality. They have.
Oh, I don't want those joggers.
Question mark over the top. What does this mean, dude? Why? Why is it done? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it done a dripping? Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, that's perfect.
The big boy mystery hat. What's the mystery?
You get a random big boy hat.
Okay.
You had your chance.
I don't understand the drip. Why does that?
No, I'm not going to ban you. I like you.
Why is it always thick? ones
Good.
selling merch at 88%.
I love you, Sky Windy. I want the best for
They
you.
have too much margin for sure. Podcast, they fulfillment.
You love me. I love you.
Five things. Not very much, right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's sort of making money off of clothes.
Big
Like,
dog.
he's actually profiting. Yes. And I mean, he's tons of money from clothes.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much.
He's trying to offline.
Usually, you should do like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just bought a shit ton of inventory.
That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. He's
Well, marketing genius.
yeah, that's another way of saying it.
And he probably already made his money back.
Oh, yeah. He's one of the greatest salesmen that's ever lived.
Yeah.
It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him.
Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is posted by Old Choi B. Is that right?
Sounds like it's
Old Choi B. Nice.
fighting pit.
Yes, just like yes, that was on the edge.
Why does it look like their second smaller every time we watch this?
It's closing in on Morning
They had to sell the table to get a smaller one.
Never fighting
Just
surface.
bleed guys. These are the
Nosebleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be important. I think it blows my fucking mind that people think there is anything to this. I mean, again,
it drives me nuts.
it could be an event.
That's how everybody feels when they can drop. When you know you can drop a Shabbos, that's the face you get.
I already know the titles of this episode, dude. But Brendan Chop's merch is 88% off.
Yes.
That's
You don't
insane.
want to look.
Another Matan clip here. Matan references T5K Reddit on Tiger Belly. But who already watched it?
I don't think so.
Posted by James Frog.
Thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod.
Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot of cash, allegedly.
We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras. I mean, that's a lot of money went into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Every day I come home, there's rain energies and a delivery bag outside.
I know. I'll get emotional if I start talking about it. So I'm not going to say anything else.
I mean, you didn't even mention the fact that they take your truck.
Bobby Lee and Kibitek, there's a thing there. That's all I'll say.
Read between the lines.
You don't want to. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want.
What is that? I know it. More specific with that threat.
I'm gonna put the IP address right here. I'm gonna go on Reddit and I'm gonna go crazy. Not yours.
The homeless cat. She had a question, sir.
You didn't get it?
I literally don't know what is going on.
It doesn't matter. It's getting cut out.
It's not gonna get cut out. Move that one in. Move that one in.
Oh, you leave it in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. How,
I don't think so. I have
What up, baby?
I always think kind of.
I support world peace.
Next clip is from Dana White.
I support world peace.
Dude, I mean,
Stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. Serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments.
Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right?
Which name? Who's Stanley? No, I don't know. I think maybe the redacted Papa redacted rubbing off on you thinking that's not a real name.
It doesn't seem. I know it's a real name. Come on now.
Okay.
Who is it? See, looks like some guy that just found on the metro on the way to work. You want to write an article about this guy loving Hitler?
I'd be like, no.
We'll pay you $20. All right. Let's see. What's next? Oh, Jen did drop a new vlog. Oh, nice. So, Confident Search 8648 posted this one. Chen's trip to the mothership. Let's see.
I'm actually going to see Brian Callen's special. So I'm there to support him.
This is probably the smallest patio I've ever seen in my life, but it's a patio.
Yeah.
And
I hate that. That's the staple. It's so small. Whatever.
He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog live. He vlogged. Who vlogged first? And then Jeff died. Who vlogged first? Chin or Bob?
Probably Chin.
So Bob was copying Chin, basically. He's not Chin vlogging comedy. I just wanted to make sure.
Vlog stuff, Chin.
He said, I kind of think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. He's like, I did a vlog. Here, edit it.
either that's a sewer or some sort of river.
And then Chin's going to go fishing.
There we want fishing poles, so we gotta be no fishing up
In
there.
a sewer? What is wrong with him? He's always drunk. Chin, I think maybe that's not a thing. He has a problem.
Welcome to the comedy mothership.
Yeah, you're walking. Show my drive. Show drunkard. Driving drunk is illegal in Texas, too.
I have a feeling, even though I'm on the guest list, it's gonna be either put me on or something. Every time I go to Brian's shows, something happens. So hopefully me and my friends get in, but we'll see. If you're there, I'll see you. Alright, we're off to the cops. We want to make it as safe as possible.
Upon admittance, patrons must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of silence.
Welcome to Comedy Mothership. Couple things before we get started. No heckling the show, no recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby too.
We made it in, and Brian killed it. Reunited with a bunch of TFK alumni, including the great Mike Catherwood.
I'm excited. We haven't seen the special. I have Grey's Cinema. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it.
Me too, dude. I mean, you're excited now, but then halfway through the special, you're gonna wish it was over.
Oh yeah, no. When we watch, if you on a Patreon, we watch Main Class and Man Tears, whatever the fuck the other one was. It was rough. It was hard to watch.
Simply told me that Man Tears is that what's called? Texas would send these two back in a heartbeat. Cali girl, not for much longer, I hope.
You know what? I'm not really liking this one here. Texas is too big or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. Cool. You're fine. We get it. We get it, Texas.
I don't know if that's the narrative, though. Okay. Oh, man, we're both just talking like shopping here.
You know?
I think, well, what do you think they believe Texas is going to be?
I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like California embrace shop and Joanna. Like, dude, like, we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's a with 200,000 people in it making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like, they do as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, they're going to. There's probably going to be much better for Mr. Joseph.
Yeah. You know what drives me nuts? That shop never really, he should exist at Flatbush. You know? Like, why did that never happen?
I don't understand why there's not like a shop and shop show. And I think that's exactly right. I mean, they had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the same? Try to flap, right? If it doesn't work in the Ice House, try to flappers, try that comedy shop. That's how. Combination of two. What is it? Brendan Schaub and Friends. That's the best fucking name for a show there.
This is like, what people ask is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers is. That even Brendan Schaub knows that Flappers is ridiculous.
Yeah, and I don't like that if that's really true. I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay.
Well, his cut, his split's going to be very small.
Yeah, okay, he's like, yeah, he needs more money. I wonder if maybe I think he could get people out.
Yeah. I think him and Carr would fight for sure.
I mean, Jimmy Dore has a whole thing of Flappers. He seems to pack it out. Probably makes a lot of money.
Well, that's our Flappers quote of the week. Let's see here. You got the biggest scam next, part 8.
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew we would end it on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of discipline, you got a baby.
Well, literally like us. I can't help it.
You know.
Happy for you, Brian. Makes it weird. Makes it weird.
Kid got a dick on him. Oh, kid's got a dick on him. Right? He does. Puppy cats.
I've never seen that. I feel like we have seen that one. I think we talked about it. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby? We talked about that. Yeah, a lot of shows are done. Yeah.
I just made the shocking scientists have made the shocking find after 2 cats broke into the research center.
He's on the
He's so drunk, as usual. These are the drunk papa days.
These are decomposing corpses in Colorado. Yeah. What's up, a guy who's the poster boy of cancel culture? This is how it should work. Fucking Chris D'Elia. Make no mistakes, no doubt, man. 100% anything legal, absolutely fun. Learn from it, work on himself. Just fucking 3 hours of therapy every single day.
It's so funny. And when these two like pro football guys, great. But D'Elia does. It's hilarious. He says therapy. That's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also funny. 3 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. D'Elia's so fucked up. They're like, you gotta be here like half. I mean, it's like half a work day, dude, almost.
Therapy sounds like a race of people in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, the therapies are coming.
The therapies are coming.
I knew Chris before all this happened, and Chris was tough, man. He was a dark soul and just
not a real human being. That's what I figured. He was not a real human being in that period of time.
Tough, not a real human being. Like, he was a bit of a narcissist, and I love him, and he's so talented. I fucking love him. Now, Chris is a real dude, man. Dude, man.
Yeah, Schaub is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember the Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want that have your back. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub. Maybe. But because Brendan Schaub, he'll stick by you, but then the things he says, you don't want him to say. I'm not really human being. I'm a bit of a narcissist. I do therapy 3 hours a day.
All right, let's see what this other one was. Oh, haphazard play. Mama can't stop getting scammed. Haphazard posted this one.
During COVID, I got this letter in the mail, but it wasn't like a real letter.
No, dude, I love when you try to gussy it up. But it was like okay, so the thing about it though is it'll look glossy and dude, I love that. I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face.
So the letter saying that our wall was illegal height, all this stuff.
It's a scam. It's some sort of like some sort of violation. They're saying that he's done, so he has to pay to get it redone or whatever.
And he's gonna come. Like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my biz manager. So then he calls. He goes, yeah. It turns out the wall was illegally built. They used permits. Well, we fixed it.
Oh, for real. but I got scammed by the builders.
Manager said this.
Correct. So, not this manager. He's like, man, I know this group that deal with it. They're going to come out. They're going to take care of everything. You don't have to worry about it. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out. It's like a mom. And a son. And I'm like, no uniforms, no official truck.
By the way, don't sleep on that door. You heard that?
Oh, fuck, the door's back.
Yeah.
My favorite here.
That was so loud. Yeah.
There's permits.
The business manager said this.
Correct. So, not this manager. He's like, man, I know this group. They deal with it. They're going to.
You hear that rumbling?
Yeah.
They come out. They're going to take care of everything. You don't have to worry about it. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out. It's like a mom.
I hear it. Ready?
Mom and the son.
Yeah. That's the door right there.
Flank's coming in.
Talking about me, business manager.
I'm like, no uniform, no official truck. Whatever. And they're like measuring.
It's an old school credit card machine.
No, they're coming. They're like measuring. Like, it's over. It's just some bullshit.
It's not a rule. I got this one under right now.
They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. Like, pay them a hefty sum of cash. I'm here, fix it. Pay them a hefty sum of cash. 3 months go by, I don't hear from them. I'm like, what the fuck? So I figured they're in the city. I get up to the city. Can you come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? I heard my mom was high. He goes, you got a letter from us? I go, yeah, you got a letter. I showed it to me. That's not from us. And I go, first time. Did you have a problem I want? He goes, no.
When is the moment, like, when you're talking to this guy, when is the moment that it registered in your head?
The artist or the actual LA County?
You're talking to the LA County
As
guy.
soon as you pull up in legit LA County,
You already go, hey, you can actually just go home. I think I know what's going on here.
But when I knew it was a complete scam, it was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and tell me, and they were just out there like swats or something like bullshit. I came out like God.
Not my problem. Say less king. I mean, fucking, of course the team is involved. I mean, the business manager. He just sent it to his business manager. How does the business manager not catch this? There's not a chance that he's dying.
That's what
Yeah, you're right.
I thought you knew this 40 chess already, dude.
There's no way. There's level to this shit, right?
Yeah. Or my business manager, he needs the J.
Yeah, could be. You know, I mean, yeah, who does he have?
Yeah.
AR-15. I'm like, what are you doing? They're like, oh my God. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? They're like, oh, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we were just checking some stuff out, taking pictures.
That's when the scam started, because they were going to rob you. And you could be like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us $20,000 for your old wall. Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. Like, wait, how about
That's exactly what happened.
Oh my God.
He's like,
guys, why don't you business manager? Yeah, but yeah. Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything? Right? Like he just looks worse and worse.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger.
It's like his teeth are getting weird.
Wait, I want to
oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go here and see if this holds. I guess not. It is a weird job, though, right?
You should figure that out.
Dude, that's like a secret. For teeth. Let's see. Where's yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh my God.
He's looking at me. He's working too hard. Just getting older. Honestly, we just look like that beard.
That's your business manager. Yeah, but yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Oh.
Who's your business manager? Conversation off air. And it's like, who is it? Jay.
This guy.
Conversation off air. It's just some random Indian guy that's fun. A guy who got me in a world of trouble. That kind of stuff.
He's a guy in a cell phone repair shop.
It juices like you know. Damn. That's fucked up. Crazy. Let's see what else we got. The Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. The interns giving your own
People don't realize that networking has been improved on I guess we're just talking now. That's a really, really hard question. And only because, I don't think NFTs are where they used to be. They just the trade side of it, like 180 ETH like I did. Don't change it to cool times. It could be, what I'm saying? Silly little partnerships like Captain Solomon.
let's see this. Man jokes of Gerald just continued into the frame of something. Truck color like theater. Added an extra in the room.
Like even if I call Fred Darren about this little history question, you were not getting it. I don't even know for you that are he's like, I don't know that answer. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
One minute, scooping up the bag. I like this game.
That'd be great. Or something.
Of course, it pops up. Where you watch this Moana.
Whatever they do, that's what they do.
Next one. Look at that.
They showed up to the same bed, extraordinarily successful.
Is it the master bedroom?
Yeah. I'm like, that is why it's all, that's what I do.
Hey, scroll. That'd be funny if that was coming up this time.
That's all actually I got it.
It's a little bit, it's a lot to know about it.
I
guess he's kind of like creative.
Drunk Castle won't give up Alzheimer's and boasted by appropriate duty their I think we've seen this on every quick I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always. I love seeing the sunrise, the cocktail, seeing the sunset, the cocktail. God damn, the sunrise. I could have said a sunset, the cocktail, not necessarily. Not every night, but I remember sunrises coked out were the worst thing of all time. Knowing how you wake up, or not even you wouldn't sleep, you just see the fucking sun. Yeah, see, that's the worst thing of all time. Because somebody else has trouble waking up at 4:34.
If your house is some bottle of wine, getting on a plane, can I get you something? Double jack on the rocks, lots of rocks. I love the moment when someone says, "Yeah, we should get a drink," and you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-dare.
You know what's funny? This seems like it was Bert Kreischer's peak, and then everything went down. Because this is a while ago. It's a hot second ago. This is a hot second ago.
That first kiss. You don't get that first kiss when you're married. You get those first drinks, that punch. You're doing muscles, and then later goes, actually get the bottom of the muscles. You're like, this is going to be the best day ever. Dude, you're just hyping me up. You're hyping me up, bro. I learned a locker room speech, yeah. It's pretty inspirational. I should speak at day meetings.
Stupid ass personal shit.
I don't mind that Sunday conversation show.
I don't know what it is. I make no comment. I'm once again commenting on something I have no idea. I'm sure it's great. Yeah. I just knee-jerk reaction. Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I think you're ridiculous. I mean, what you're talking about. The next one's Guild Guitars, dude. We have Guild Guitars in it. The Dizzler thinks Chin singing sucks. What? Let's see.
What is this? Sucks. This all sucks. Look at this. Look how shitty that is. This all sucks.
I don't know how people do this, but that off-pitch singing thing is so fucking, it annoys the shit out of me, but it's hilarious.
They made it bad on purpose. It's edited, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they make it off-pitch, I hate how it sounds, but it is very fun.
Yeah, it is funny. It's kind of good.
This sucks.
I don't like how many editors this too. Like, alright.
I prefer chin singing.
Yeah, I like it.
Do it, bro.
I like how you can't even take yourself seriously every time you say it.
Oh my god. That sucks. Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks. This sucks, dude.
Wow, no secrets for that. Let's see. Another Brian Count took another failed pod from Rings posted by Confidence 13648. Let's see.
What's my pipe? Yeah, I'm gonna go find these Steve Irwins. Friends just died. I'm gonna find this citizen. Still a good fucking idea. Yeah. Good idea.
It's so funny because you feel empathy for people. Like you kind of can't help that, but then you remember who they are. You're like, oh, yeah, no kidding. Do it trouble? All right, condolences to the recently identified victims posted by BGL's Little Feet. I don't know what that means. Damn, it looks like they were trying to stop him from missing a nesting. It's like they put up a fucking, they're just missing a boat. It looks like a castle. Build the walls, around the sink, this whole sink. Dude, if this statue could talk, they know how to Adderall usage. Okay, that's a physical sink right there. Protection. Dude, the most visible is yeah, it looks like he was, he bought a house that you could visit.
Oh, fuck off.
That was, yeah,
How do you even tell someone not to visit this?
kind of natural.
Dog, I've tried to talk to you. I've tried to talk to you.
His strength to be
How you living, pimp?
You seen that video that he posted on his Instagram? No, where he basically saying that he is stronger than the two strongest men of all time.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, he's holding that barbell for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll clarify. I saw like a second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it.
Yo, big dog, how are you?
Strong hands, but I haven't heard.
Am I Steven Spielberg? You got it, big dog. I'm doing something right now. It's complicated.
friend was strongest man in the world? Hold on. Didn't you hold 345 pounds? A little longer than both of them? Yeah. So you got the strongest hands in the world.
Those guys are pretty strong.
I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world.
Don't you feel better now than when we grapple? Like,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, well, you have.
Options behind the camera will fucking make pretty sense.
Yes. Why did you choke me then? You knew the whole time.
Your fingers are the same. What's funny is your fingers are literally the same size as my palms, but your palms are little.
Yeah.
You got big old palms. You got, but your hands aren't giant. You know, big hands.
You know what's good about the movie to Austin? Is that we are further from death.
That's true. Yeah, good strike is easy. When he finds us, and finally gets his vengeance.
Yeah. Who knows? He might have like one last night out here. Just fucking goes for it, you know?
I'll tell you this, if he sends feeding,
Oh, yeah.
violence in my DNA.
No conversation. Just straight to violence. No.
And like I've shaken a lot of pro football players have big hands. Yeah.
Thor has big hands, so I figured he may be the most.
Let's watch this for a second. This is crazy.
Mike passed out. Go on, Thor.
That's 55.7. Mitchell Hooper. Mitchell Hooper.
Thompson, go on.
Mitchell Hooper's the current strong. Like he beats Thor and everything except for deadlift.
Look at Sean. Look at this. Come on. Look at this one.
Hell yeah.
60.4.
They must have been like, what?
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, wow.
I'm a lot lighter than that.
But it's different. You're 100 pounds lighter minimum. And you don't train like that at all. And you're 10 years older. So, no, hold on. That's what I'm talking about. I know you're bad. I know you're stronger than you bench press 225 right now. You can do it 30 times. You can do combine numbers right now.
Yeah, I got that thought there.
Have you ever bench pressed?
Yeah. Really? Oh, I'm out tricking.
225, 30 times.
Yeah.
Not destroying most of the
Yeah.
Because I don't know.
Yeah, 7 cents.
Yeah, I mean, like, 6'3", 6'4", anything under that. It's like,
Not a real human being.
Yeah, obviously.
Strength wise, yeah.
Strength. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, I've never seen.
What up, Sky Windy?
Sometimes I laugh or whatever.
Tons.
Shivers his temperature.
Oh, yeah, he's looking at
Too many to count. A lot.
I did 30 pull-ups, and then you did
something else. This is kind of
A lot. Yo, dog. In the top of this server, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that in and you'll see all my different devices. You tell me.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. It's like they made something in and he never
Yep.
This is like
You got it, big dog.
Yeah, he's just like my homie's gassing me up right now.
I know. I know. Thanks, big dog. You're watching, though. All right, my friend.
But I do with the strength stuff, it's like, and then also, jiu-jitsu really gets your but then also, I'm strong, but a lot of it, like the endurance, I couldn't do. I was turning, you're constantly like this, like you couldn't do it again. for long periods of time. I think I'm going to see the endurance. Yeah, it's endurance. It's the endurance. I'll tell you a hilarious story.
I left some batteries and track pads and take them out and it exploded. And it's like, you can't even get the thing open. I should have given it to you. Yeah. Look on your hands. Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it for this week, dude.
See you next week.
Hey everyone, Cetaphil's new Hydrating and Firming Skin Activator Cream is here. Firmer looking skin in just 4 weeks. 48 hours of hydration for neck, chest, arms, and legs. Wake up your skin.
I like how you dance. I like how you're dancing better than
Welcome back to 10 Minutes a Shot. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Join the Patreon. This week, we watched Ari Shaffir's new special, his stand-up special, America's Sweetheart. I forgot it's called that. You know, I won't give away what we thought of it. Yeah. But I will say this, there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Yes. Everybody knows that. Never heard of it. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on business.
Yeah.
But that's not why they're here.
No, dude, not a chance. And also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick and say it was delicious.
It's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything, ever. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Wait, the chin clip. Why is it brain on? My brain doesn't work.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead. I liked what we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Oh, shit. Scrolling down through
fucking remix. It's the remix. Oh, shit.
Why did you say
Because my brain doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a thing and say it's different. But I said it's the remix. Like R. Kelly.
Man, you are very scathed right now. You're not unscathed.
I've never left this show unscathed. I've always been scathed.
All right, let's see this first. I'll call that out.
This is a scathed guy. Always been a scathed guy.
This was posted by H-Man.com. What does that mean?
I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did.
Each account is less than 4 hours old. I'm going to let you go ahead and click on this dude to go for it. You want me to read them? Yeah.
Okay, so keep in mind, these are new accounts. And then one was a hot cheese. Your videos are always high quality and depth of thought. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis,
high heel, smiley face mountain. Sophia Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her username. Also very hot, right? What does it say? Your videos are always so profound and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication.
Laughy face, yo, devil emoji, devil mask. You know, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm listening. You don't even have to, right? These are cats, right?
Your channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. Keep on making us happy with your work. Laughy face snowboarder cookie.
The snowboarder is funny. That's really funny.
Why are they all either laying down or in a bikini?
I don't know.
All these profile pics. Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content.
Hot dog next to a fucking window is funny. Or is that a window or a cabinet?
There's a mirror, a window, a hot dog, and a bell.
I mean, just, standard stuff that you might put in the message.
Also a bikini.
I'm sure I've never read these.
Yeah, he's like, why would I want to read all those hot chicks trying to get at me?
He just responds with the gimme. Embrace it.
Yeah. We've been talking about it. We're pretty upset with the amount of fake comments we're not getting. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, I'm okay with them.
Oh, really? I think I would like more inspiring. I feel like we inspire people. So it's weird that people don't comment that.
Yeah, you're right. We're just, I wish we were as good as Chief AK. They get these kind of comments,
Another thing is never mind, I'm wrong. I was going to say only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophia's a real comment. It definitely is. No, it's not. No chance. All right, let's see the next one here. That's an ad. This one's posted by Brick Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it. Had to take the choppies to Shogger practice. Oh, man. Is this the inauguration?
I don't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's what I saw the video of falling over or whatever. Right from that. So the Paul brothers, Woody Crinchcliffe, Joe Togan, Neo, obviously going through some shit. Guy in the back. Do we know guy in the back? Yeah. Who's guy in the back?
That's a beanie guy without the beanie.
It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. They invited Jamal in that fucking Papa, dude. What's up?
I mean, it looks like he got no sleep for sure, though. He's tired. Yeah.
All the fame.
Yeah, so, I'm sure Papa would have been there.
I bet he's happy, right? Yeah. He's probably so happy that they all got to be there and stuff. He does YouTube.
Yeah. This one's called Obama, posted by Red Wanted. Anti-Hero Podcast posted this. Just saw Brendan Shaw blindly defend Tim Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from Brendan.
Pretty fucked. They got him.
Yep.
So I'm assuming Anti-Hero Podcast is those great dudes.
Yeah.
They're funnier than him too. They more of a man, serve their country and better at comedy too. Sucks to be Brendan, dude.
They shouldn't tell him. Don't tell the Anti-Hero Podcast that they talk to him.
He's so bad at podcasting, Brendan is, that if I pulled him out of it, if I stopped him from podcasting, I'd be it would be like saving something. Stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash.
What else? I would argue that he's good at podcasting. Relative to what else he's good at.
You know what I mean? Oh, he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I thought you were going a both ways thing, because he's really bad, but also very good because we love him. Yeah. Which I also accept.
But here's the thing, I wouldn't go that way because have you tried listening to the Fire
No.
It is torture. Really? Even if it's sarcastic or whatever, you're trying to be ironic or something.
Yeah.
No, it's unlistenable.
That's why I thank the chefs for their service. Yeah. That's it's like any other hourly job. You work on PF Chang's. It has its ups and downs. The ups are obviously the funny clips you make. The downs are I can't believe I fucking have to listen to this shit sometimes. And even the only episode I ever watched really from beginning to end is the Glassman episode, and I hate it. I fucking hated it so much. I walked away from that being I fucking hate Glassman. But anyways,
we stopped doing the show.
Yeah, we stopped, but he's funny now, so it's time to change.
Let's see here. The next one is posted by MR Eisenman. 1 second, we gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening in this? Papa shows fear in his A's when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interviews. Oh. Let's see.
Now, isn't that lobster guy? That's one thing I have some right now. We gotta get up here. We get Brandon Shaw on the stream. I never thought they Brandon Shaw on the MMA rules. Considering we already.
The MMA.
That's the guy that interviewed Mark. They follow. They did. Oh, that's right. They sub on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Holes.
Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, you guys are great.
The internet loves this guy. Everybody on the internet wants this guy. Nothing but
Not the NFL. Damn, they're caducing him a lot of this. Oh, it's been 33 seconds. Just some caduceus going on.
This is that face when you say not the NFL.
Where is it going?
Now I know why he has to have 4 nicotine pouches in his mouth. He doesn't fuck anyone up.
He does look very big. Like, this looks like he's about to kill this guy, kind of.
Yeah.
It says king on the shirt.
I mean, this guy's haircut is good. I have bad hair. What is he? You don't think it's good?
No. I wish I could have any hair. Like I said in the last episode.
You would take that?
Yeah.
You would take that?
Yeah, I would. It does kind of look like a poop.
Okay,
It's moving and spreading out in a turd with a tail. Yeah. But listen, his hair is better than that guy's hair. That guy's the worst of all.
That guy does have the worst hair. Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, something's going on here. I like his confidence. Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, they talk about him a lot on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta go fix my hair. Neither of these people care at all about Chuck. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like, he's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, dude, I want job site.
I like it.
Yeah, I love. Thank you, MMA Holes.
Has the laughter and fear a little bit, I think.
Good for him. Let's see. Let's get that face. This guy's leaves right away too.
Yeah, he's like, okay, well that guy's dead.
It's all right. Out of here.
You have the NFL, you have the NFL background, you have the football background, and then you have a contact. And it's, you know,
Brennan is a guy. You know what? He really is that guy that works too much. There's some truth to that. I'm being serious right now.
Yeah.
Because he has a lot of podcasts. And he's also the baseball coach, the football coach, the soccer
Give too much
coach.
credit. He's not a baseball coach.
He's sleeping there.
He's in the crowd.
Okay, but he's teaching.
He's got a cubby. That's all he wants.
He's got a company. He's not the coach. He's the coach. Okay, He's not going there and being silent. Brennan's saying some stuff.
This is why Brennan's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He's the cubby. He took the cubby from the coach to the coach. Yeah.
The coach's stuff is on the floor. Brennan's stuff's inside. They're just like,
oh, Brennan must be here.
that's how you know Brennan's here. But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Bob volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, he grips on everything, so maybe that's not true. But just face value seems like nice. He completely ignored all the mean things for all the them. He's like, listen, no brainer, I got to help out. That's not bad. Yeah. Good. This is good, Brendan?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I like it. It could use big red chairs. That's what I like Brendan the most. Big red chairs.
For sure. No chairs. So that's a negative.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them, dude. MMA Holes. We made some jokes. It was all jokes.
And That guy's gonna beat you up. You're more afraid of him than Bob.
They'll choke the shit out of both of us at once. One guy will dismantle both of us.
The guy on the right does look like, yeah, he could be us. I'm not sure about the other guy. I'll take my chances.
I'll challenge you to golf. Then I'll feel confident in talking shit. Other than that, I'll fucking rip my neck off. This is Buzz by Confidence Search 8648. The comedy tour poster years. We never know what we have until it's gone. Yeah, I mean, just even the drawing. So you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is the open face.
Yeah, he wanted this. Or he told the guy what he wanted, and the guys looked at his pictures, and he just mimicked the pictures.
Phoenix, Arizona. I'm assuming that's either stand-up live or celebrity theater.
So the alien thing, Roswell's in New Mexico, right? Why are the aliens in Arizona?
Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing everywhere. He knows it's popular.
Yeah, they're trying to get him Rogan at all.
It's like out of both specials, he's never mentioned the aliens. I don't think I've ever heard Brendan Schaub talk about aliens.
Well, yeah, that's a bit above what he thinks about. That's like on another plane, right? You know, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can even think about or consider really. I just said the same thing.
Yeah, he said it.
No one will ever forget this one. This was so dumb.
Just the Hummer. Okay, I was like, what is that noise? It's wild parrots outside. They're so fucking loud.
They are pretty annoying. Yeah, can't get rid of them. Invasive species, just like all cats.
This is
Yeah, good
by the
idea.
way, it does have like an AI art feel to it, but I feel like the only part you would have to mess with is the face to put Brendan in.
I know the person that does socials for like,
Oh, really?
yeah. Spokane County. Wow. It's funny. Fucking, it's just funny that that's they had to post this tiger thing. The caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, you can go back one tiger thing. You saw this, right? Bigfoot drinks tiger thing. No one's ever seen him.
Yo, how are you?
Why is he ever sure?
Can you hear me?
Brendan,
Can you hear me?
He built the guns. Get shutters from the first US motion. He actually put it up. The Shalach Meragli sent the Meragli during the second year that they were out of the
Yo, can you hear me? Yo, Trad Marios.
This is referring to how it was.
Yeah, no one wanted to talk with you anyway. Worse.
He was 40 years.
Person.
Now,
Okay.
today, behold, I am the Thomas 85 years old. Don't think this about. Turns out, our play, it was 40 years. Now our base, it was subtract 14 years. Nothing but sour.
What up, pimp? How you living, big dog? What's new? Baby, I'm busy. What's up? Aren't you the most inquisitive of people? You are just very, very inquisitive, dog. Most of them. I'm the best, baby. I'm the best, baby. Sky Windy. I'm the best. It has nothing to do with me being the best. That's in addition to me being the best. Do you stream Sky Windy? Oh, uh, I have a minimum. I have to donate at least $500. Yo, what up, Alexis? How are you, Alexis? How are you, baby? I'm not the one doing it. I want world peace. I've told you that. I support world peace. Big dog, I support world peace. I support world peace. I don't want anybody to die. There you go. Well, I appreciate that. What are your plans? That's okay. That's okay. You don't need to donate at all. You're good. You're good, big dog. What do I think about what? You have a very interesting flag. It's like the reverse of Monaco's. Your flag. Do you know what your flag looks like? It's red at the bottom and white on top. It's red on the bottom and white on top. Exactly. It's the opposite of Indonesia. I know it's slightly different. Exactly. I think Warsaw's tight. You got some hot chicks. It's like the most important thing. Um, has a great history. It has a sad history too. It was very good to the Jewish people about 200 years ago. It was like one of the yeah, I understand. Um, you've got Krakow. Shout out to Krakow. I've not been there, but I know of it. What'd you say, baby? Old enough? Baby, I answered your question. Old enough. That's cool. Well, you love me. You love me. Big dog, you love me. I'm your favorite streamer. I know. I know. I say this. I wish I had one viewer for every camera that I had. No, I do. I know you are. I know you are. I've got 2,100 people in Discord. That's all. That's all that matters. I know. No, I know, and you're funny. I get it. Your English is beautiful. Your English is beautiful, Sky Windy. 100%. Absolutely. Very well. Do you like sausage? I'm from the United States. Do you like Polish sausage? Do you like punchkis? Uh, is that like kielbasa? Yeah, yeah, that's all right. Yeah. Do you know what punchkis are? It's like a donut. Do you like them? And okay, very well. What's on your agenda for today? What are you doing today? I know. Yeah, exactly. Okay, very well. Well, I'm gonna continue watching my podcast. Feel free to enjoy, my friend. You're welcome.
2023 tour. Hilarious.
Did you have fun? Wow, this is low self-esteem, Brennan.
No, I mean, no. What I'm talking about is he just rips styles from people. He doesn't have his own style.
Oh yeah, another example of like this is like a hype beast, cool guy,
Yeah.
whatever. He's trying to get the full send podcast crowd to come out and see him.
It's just too much, too. Like, the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean?
Don't smile, okay? Like, bite your lip, kind of.
Yeah.
You're cool. You have 7 watches.
Look at that rock. Jules, let's see here. Next one. Covina. The Laugh Factory. Man. That was recent because the Laugh Factory's new.
Yeah, remember when he was doing that? You must have forgot.
2023.
Yeah, but I remember him talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I'm going to be in Covina. And people were asking me if I was going to go. No.
Brendan Job.
This is the Trash Panda.
Trash Panda. Yeah. Should we look up what Trash Panda is on Urban Dictionary? No. Okay. You're right.
We know what it is, Jen.
Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about pandas I've heard recently.
Yeah, really?
Well, like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like elites doing things to people that aren't of age, and then they get panda eyes afterwards. That kind of stuff.
Panda eyes?
Don't look into it, dude.
The elites get panda eyes or the kids get kids?
Oh. Thanks. Cut that part out. Let's see here. European Tour 2023. Oh yeah, Brendan Schaub. Who the fuck is that guy?
Irish tour. I'm Irish.
He didn't even go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next one, dude. Jesus Christ. Maybe, what do you think it was like in you know how we did like the situation before? Or for Brendan Schaub's whole team, they're like, they see like just homeless cats growing throughout the UK. And you're like, we have to cancel the tour. Do we give a reason? Brendan's like, no.
It's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they keep playing the subtitles and like puts a glass in the Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw Matt and they're like, there's no tickets sold.
I don't think that's what it was. I feel like tickets were sold.
Yeah, 2 homeless cats.
Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple homeless cats doing the cat crack dance outside, being like, I can't wait to fuck up Brendan's show. And then it's just like so much of that's going on.
It'd be fun. Brendan Schaub is so bad at comedy that it smooths tensions in Northern Ireland. The Catholics and the Protestants are like, he's fucking bad. He's fucking bad. He's hilarious. Oh, my show's not coming anymore. But I'm back, laddie, you fucking scumbag, pig, Protestant. I watched this fucking Northern Ireland rap movie. I wish I could remember what they called Catholics. It was so funny. But anyways,
Skank Fest. He did that one, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, did it go? Did it skip one? Did you see that? It skipped one? Or I tripping? Yeah. Okay. Whoa! You just drove by real fast right there. Oh, it's tripping. Stay in your lane tour.
You should have done that.
Dude, he did so many tour days.
He was really into stand-up. He's always kind of been a stand-up guy.
Yeah. Ever since a kid, he wanted to be a stand-up comedian. Yeah. That's crazy. He's tough.
That's why, dude, I can't believe he's done it. He's one of the best that's ever done it. There's only 250.
That's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks.
This looks very Laugh Factory-ish.
Yeah. He's like spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's a half C clip right there.
New faces.
Yeah, like a new face. So he was supposed to go.
dude. I'm sure.
Academy.
Oh, okay.
Keep on Trucking tour.
I remember that one.
This is towards the end. This is when he got into drugs. No, he's been into drugs.
It is funny to have something that's towards the end be called Keep on Trucking. These names are just kind of sad.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? Trash Panda. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. These are like all warnings to him to stop.
Yeah.
Why am I doing the next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this?
I think you'd be surprised.
Is this thing on? Great, one guy.
Great one.
Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot.
Fired as a coach from a football team.
Pull fire alarm.
Relapsed. Let's see here.
Sorry.
Oh, rescheduled.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Jesus. These names are amazing.
The Trash Panda Tour 2022 for that one. Oh, he did.
Stupid, dude.
That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories, right?
Yeah. Milwaukee.
I know, right? Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard. Jealousy, thy name is Baba. You know, haphazard clips are always the good ones. What is that? What are these hats?
I need a haphazard clip.
Let's go. I think this is an inauguration episode.
Oh, I mean, they have American flag, cowboy hat, and what's his favorite? Face Luis J. Gomez, and then this is the guy, Abraham Lincoln top hat.
Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam. Sorry, dude. Listen, what if it was on purpose? I'm very confused.
You had some pretty good seats, Brian.
I had some Mr. Joseph Rogan seats.
Yeah, oh, that okay.
Yeah.
I saw your seats and I went, okay.
I brought my nephew. Were you bummed? Because he loves sex, right? Were you bummed out, Sorokin?
No, not really. I don't. I mean, I should be. I know it would have been a crazy. It would have been a Kumar.
It'd been really proud fight. It'd been so high level.
Yeah, high.
That's what you want.
High.
Guy got cheated, you know. And then Makachev's whatever it was, minus 2,200. So that's what you get your name back.
Yeah. I wanted to say Mukbang. It's like Mukbang did really good. And then he can't give Brian anything, man. Can't let him have anything. Brian probably didn't get to choose which hat either.
Yeah, let's, you know, yeah, it's just so bad. Look at Brian.
He's a clown. Like, yeah, he's like a bitch. Like, Brian just like, do what I want. Or do what I tell you to do, you old bitch. Yeah, wear a stupid hat. Sit in the corner. Look, that's what his face like.
By the way, the fight you went to sucked.
Brian tries to make a suggestion and Chad's like, shut up, you old bitch.
I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters. What else you got, Chin?
And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. He says, dude, you're amazing. You'd be so good in Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say.
But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no career. Nobody likes you. What the fuck? I love you.
You're right. I missed that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that.
It's fair, guy.
This fucking monster goon is controlling my life.
He is kind of like cuckish, right? He's like, Brady, can you stop fucking up some shit?
Yeah, he's being cucked in front of our eyes.
Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing height boosters here. Yeah. You think it bothers him or not that he's so short?
I think so because he doesn't address it at all. He knows it's going on, and he clearly tries to make himself look taller. He lies about his height.
You're right. Yeah. Like, he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he?
No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small teeth, graves, big dick, sorry about that. You, I talked about hairy, we're both very hairy. You talk about your haircut, blockbuster. I can haircut that for you. So yeah, I mean, we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire.
Yeah.
Well, not billionaire, probably. I just said that. I don't know why I said it.
It's on this wave.
Yeah, he's very rich. He's one of the most successful. He is a black belt podcaster. Yeah. Right. And he's still, not secure enough to just like, he worries about his appearance more than most guys do.
That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height.
Did Logan do a recent apology thing?
Oh no, but remember the Suicide Forest apology video where he was like, "I've made a great mistake."
I don't know if I saw it.
Oh, okay. I mean, watch it later. Okay, yeah, I can check it out. Anyways, an apology video for not talking about his height.
Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr. Joseph Rogan.
He is. R.I.P. Let's see here. This one's posted by Vivid Humor 3752. Okay, but seriously, what happened to her face?
I don't remember this one from before, I feel like.
Or is it you? Oh, so her face is different now. This is her as a young girl.
I don't know, dog.
Let's skip it. Okay, this is. Oh, okay. I don't want to hear about this. You want me to read this? You read the title, right?
Okay, yeah, I heard, yeah.
Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Annie Letterman bombs at her Annie and Friends show at the Comedy Store. Went to the Comedy Store Tuesday night because I saw Annie and Friends show was Bobby Lee, Andrew Santino, and Bill Burr. As expected, the three were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful. It was actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I had never heard her stand up. I figured she was successful since she runs in that cookie circle. I read Cookie with everyone else, but when I was telling you the room went silent and awkward, it was an understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that, it was 10 to 15 seconds of silence. She tried to do crowd work, but we weren't giving her anything rightfully. So, for someone who points fingers at people who aren't funny, she should make sure her hands are clean. Just an absolute disaster of a set, and she sucked all the energy out of the room. Luckily, Bill Burr came out to close the show and killed. My friend and I couldn't believe how terrible she was, especially considering it was her show. I guess you can surround your set with the lady who look away with it, so I know she's still great to look at. Just let her walk to my truck.
Can I tell you one word, dude? Pedestrian. Right? 100% civilian. All right?
I'm so glad you're thinking the same thing I was thinking the whole time.
I mean, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell them about it?
Well, fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this, because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes.
Oh, yeah, that's the real thing. Yeah, I was going to go into a character. My bad. No, I'm not going to. And I know, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. I've seen her be very funny. So she's, this is what comedians do.
Yeah.
And there's only 250. Yeah, I can do it. And who are you to insult a modern-day philosopher? Okay? Hey, buddy, you're a fucking homeless cat.
Yeah.
Your profile picture, who even knows if it's there?
It sucks that Fire of the Kids subreddit's a lot of bots to post on here now, dude.
Or, where'd you write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking bitch. You brought nothing.
Let's see here. I'm reading comments now. 249, what does that mean?
Like 250. Oh, how tired are you right now? What do you mean? God damn it. Is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it.
Comedy Store that they pulled us that place with Joe Blue down. Yeah, so they're just going to town. But no, I'd much rather see a comic bomb. Would you rather see a comic bomb or do good?
Well, here, I mean, listen, no, I'd rather see them do good, but like you're saying Andrew Santino is funnier than Annie Letterman, you're a moron. Like, his stand-up sucks ass. She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great stand-ups, but saying if you like, of course Santino is funny, that's something I've never heard anyone say. I've not heard a single person ever say, I saw Santino, of course he was good. Which just doesn't, that's not a thing.
So you're more diplomatic. It is, yes, I agree with you there. But I'll be more diplomatic. Santino's comedy is not funny. Yeah, his podcasts are very funny.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people, but his stand-up is not for me. Not there we go. Yeah, I don't get it, but yeah.
We should review the Patreon soon so I can understand where this thing comes from. Yeah. I've seen him perform at the Comedy Store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it. But I was just like, it's not for me. Exactly. Yeah.
But he's very funny on some of the podcasts he does.
Let's see the next one here. Hosted by Boxinator. Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a Doodle guy. What does that mean? Let's see here. Sunday plus travel ball plus new puppy. He's posting like a white teenager, like a white female teenager.
Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
I will say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that I see that I'm like, you got a mental issue. You know, on Instagram, where they'll just post paragraph and at the end be like, in summary, it was a great trip. You know, something like that.
Dude, he's, you know, any grift he can do. He wants to be like an influencer or whatever, you know. Good.
I don't know what the second post is or why.
His friends, maybe. Oh, maybe they're just saying that's like what those kind of people he posts.
Wow. Doodles.
Did he get tagged in that?
Oh, following Brendan Child.
He got me well to do.
Well, okay, so Wild with Doodles is following.
And then the first they post
Dark Horse is back from SEMA.
Is the dog named Dark Horse?
Congrats, my man.
Oh! He's the guy in the photo.
The winner of the Mustang. Oh, wait, so let's go back. So, family with the doodle. Oh, so the dog is the connection. That dog, dude, I feel like there's a fucking detective right now, dude.
Wait a minute, did he say you get the truck if you give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show.
I like
but this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's had sleep, but I am having trouble with this. I'll just be honest.
I like your conclusion though. He fucking gave him the dog for the car.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Damn, and everyone else bought merch. Everyone else just got merch.
Gotta offer a dog.
Wow. Followed by Brendan Child right there. And there's a link between all of them. So Wild Doodles follows, Brendan Chop follows, Joanna follows the winners of the car.
Maybe they worked together and Wildwood Doodles bought the car, the truck. The car, I don't know. There was a car or truck?
A car, Mustang.
Right.
And all of a sudden, the car or the dog is back. I think is what they're trying to say. And
yeah, I mean, there's something fishy going on.
That is wild. If we're getting it totally off base, please tell us. Not in a comment, but like DM us or something, so people don't think that we're redacted as fuck.
Dude, his closet must have a lot of clothes in it, man. Dude. He must have like a bunch of, because like he has so many shoes. Now Matt like is like matching blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt.
And also the laces. He has a whole other closet just for laces.
I didn't notice that. That's redacted as shit, dude. Fuck that.
You got 8 feet. Big dicks are like that.
How does he fit those things? Yeah. How does he even fit those shit? Yeah, he's an idiot.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. They're faking truck giveaways, dude. Wow. But that's like conclusive evidence. We can take them to jail now, dude.
Oh, you must have forgot. These motherfuckers must have forgot.
Alright, so this one's posted by Neon Belly. She's gone from cropping out the uglies to erasing them all together. That's a clear crop out the uglies right there.
Yeah, well, sometimes you want to be, show yourself. Or you hide your, you don't want your family out there, Right. She never she hates them. You guys both know that
Fucking Day's terrible. I have a family. Photoshop is a prom, B. Okay, so she's just posting pictures of her kids. That one was posted by K9 Beats. What a bitch. Okay, what the fuck? Jackson Collar posted this one.
You can't tag him or something.
Oh, they don't allow everyone to tag him or mention him.
So, well, he's the most hated man on the internet. What do you expect?
Yeah. Dude, fuck Brendan Schaub is what the guy was commenting. You see that? He was commenting, dude, fuck Brendan Schaub. Great. Yes. What happens next?
Yes.
Posted by Icarus Lives. We fucking live. Yeah, we live.
This is fucking awesome.
Sometimes I call you late at night and I'm like, remember that one time on What Happens Next? And you're like, dude, I can't wait for the next one. And I'm like, I know. Let's see.
I was like, what is? And then I had another guy. I don't know his Jason Gordon.
No, dude. Fuck that. No way. Jason Gordon-Levitt.
Well, let's be honest. Delia's getting a little bit of that CTE on him now. Jason Gordon-Levitt. I mean, it's pretty close to Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
There's a lot. That name is funny because I've heard it in stand-up before. Like that guy, that red-haired comedian, Matt something. He would go like, "This is my impersonation of the Police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt." He goes, "Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Joseph Gordon-Levitt." It's just a funny name.
Yeah, it's like, tell me your parents got divorced without telling me your parents got divorced, right?
Oh, yeah.
Get over it, dude. Go by Levitt or Gordon. Facts. That's what both of them were cool. I don't fucking care, dude. Your name is complicated.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Ramsey. Corson, Layden, Levitt, Jason Gordon-Levitt. Jason Gordon-Levitt. Gordon, Ray, or Jason in there?
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says Ramsey. Jordan Jason Levitt.
Jordan, Jason Levitt, Gordon.
Yeah, I'm talking about Joseph.
For me, I'm way over there.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing if there was a third time.
Do you think he knows he's almost happening? What happens next right here? He's like, fuck. It's like an NBA player knowing they're about to be on check and a folder. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, that says probably is. I'm gonna say that's a GMT. I'm gonna go 6. He's a GMTs here.
Oh fuck!
Guys, and I decided to run with Rockhold. I decided to sprint with Rockhold in the sand.
Baby, I'm busy. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm messaging people who have messaged me. I'm messaging them. Baby. I'm messaging people who have messaged me.
I know that doesn't make sense, right. Oh shit, dude.
That's how about me and Callie going back on the road? We're the
Canary in the tunnel.
Yo, big dog.
Canaries in the tunnel. That's like a great name.
What up, big man? I'm here for you, big man.
I mean, Tyler don't back up the road. We're the
Right here, big man.
My gosh.
Yo, dog.
I hope they don't cancel the show. This show is so good. No, I can't. It's not a show on fucking TV. YouTube. Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude. This one moved up Austin, man. This one's supposed to be Khabib time. Mr. Shop Your Hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. This is definitely the MMA holes because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh shit! Wow. Wham! So you just got a haircut.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, better than the weird thing he had going on. No, I was going to get. You know, I was going to do Gadushi, please. I would never leave her. But no, it's better than the thing where he's like, remember the thing where he's doing this? It looks like he's like, I don't know, like a Cowboys and Indians movie. He's been having recently.
No, I remember the pool. That's okay. Yeah. I think he should go with no facial hair. Have you ever seen Brendan Schaub with no facial hair? Probably. Yeah, right. I think we have. Just think it'll do more. Let's see what else we got here. That's a approach. Max Power Bike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas.
It really does look like he's your Uncle D there.
Dude, that's a big horse. How does he film it?
Plenty of takeaways to have here, Chin.
You know? Let's see here. Definitely that. It's been a little rain right now. Any facelift. Yeah, come on. Stay cool. Maybe it's just the makeup. I have no idea, Chin. Dude. You don't have to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say, like, that's another show we can start, like, facelift. Right. But Papa, it's all the time. Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different, first of all. Right? The hair is pulled back, much like her husband.
Well, she's goddamn round sleeves. Yeah, like, I do whatever right now. Like, all I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that needs a tater tot once a week. Yeah,
and she looks like her mom doesn't comprehend what keto is.
I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't speak.
Yeah, those are trees.
No, just someone could say a million shots.
Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. Golden shower officially hitting rock bottom. That's interesting. Let's see. I think we missed a little bit of
Someone take a Stephen comment. It's really bad. It's fine, right? Yeah. That's why the door's open. I mean, dude, that's why you're going out hungry. Dear God, you know what we need to do? We need to do like an intervention. And he just wakes up on the table.
whatever happened is that's unforgivable.
I thought maybe. But you shut up.
You should a little bit. Yeah, so bad.
Yeah, that's not funny.
I love how much Brendan's laughing.
Yeah, it's fun. It's funny that we'll see how long it goes. How long can he really go on this?
I just came out like, oh man, there ain't no way around this.
I think COVID restarted.
Yeah. That's where I-95 was supposed to go.
I-95 minutes.
I-95, dude. Oh shit,
Interstate 95 minutes.
Yeah, is it? That's not even here. That's Florida. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to be like, East Coast.
It is the East Coast.
Okay, good. Because that sounds like back home to me. I've never been a highway guy. I'm being honest. I don't know highways, as you know.
Yeah, I do.
You know them well. Yeah, you're always telling me. This is a conversation we have. You're like, how do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And he would attend to the thing, right? And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've driven to 95 from here.
No way around it.
I think COVID restarted.
Yeah.
That's
the I-95 guys got where the fuck it's going.
I mean, shit, that's a short check around here, dude.
So let's take a dump and come back. I wish that would solve it.
You know, and this is suspicious of Eric, honestly. But he said to like you shit a little bit. I'll let that slide. But a shorts checker, is Eric having this issue where he farts so bad that he has to check to see if he shit himself? That's not good. That's definitely not something. If you do that, if you have to check your shorts to know whether you poop your pants or not, you shouldn't be talking about chicks that poop.
That's disgusting. Yeah, but also I think you're getting their name drop, meaning no, that too, but Dibbler is the one that says shit lots of it.
Oh, okay. Well, Eric said this a suspicious thing.
He also said you need to get a colonoscopy.
Yeah, that's weird too.
A little bit, because now when I fart, it smells good. Do I need to go to the doctor? I was like, okay, yeah,
What's wrong with the AI? Where's this? Where were they standing when they took the
farted again.
So they farted twice?
It said at the bottom, farted again.
Damn, dude. Picture. You can figure out where anything is. I think it's like, you don't want to do that. You know, but I think that when you're like, I think that part of farted again. Did he really? Oh, with that thing. I didn't tell you. You know what? That was like a warning shot. The smile. You need a colonoscopy. Hey.
In middle school, we had to do like a geometry project where we built our dream home and it had to be to scale. And one thing I wanted that still is like in my bucket list, I want a pool with a glass floor that like you can move.
You smell for a little bit and you put through that.
You cannot transport basketball. Yeah.
And just fucking say that. Yeah. But I want a basketball court, and then so here's the deal. I don't know what you're saying.
They wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit. Like we all like we're saying like we can't take it. It'd be really funny. That is rock. I mean, shit, poop, stuff. Like, and then Brendan farts on him twice. If he's really good.
You become a conspiracy theorist at the wrong time.
Okay.
I feel like you for sure farted.
Yeah, probably. I mean, did Brendan Schaub fart? The answer is probably yes. If you ever have to ask that question, it's probably 90% of the time yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's fun between friends, for sure. But the way that they're all reacting, I don't want to deal with this shit.
He's a childish man with a child brain.
Yeah.
You know, his brain is operating at like 12-year-old or something like that. So he's like, Marty smell bad. Caveman humor.
Yeah.
That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to. So just a standard show, standard golden hour.
And I'm cool with you getting mad about the smell of a fart, but don't get mad about the sound of a fart. You know what I mean? Let's grow up, right?
Yeah, I guess you can't really control unless it's like if it sounds like you're ripping a fart on purpose. Like,
well, yeah, if you're fucking doing like a goddamn like Mach 5 face, you're like maybe trying to fart. Don't do that, but don't get mad about the noise.
I usually feel bad for somebody if they rip a crazy fart. I'm like, oh, they can't control it.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe that's how we should feel about Sean.
Yep.
He has no control. He's just smiling because he feels bad.
You should be his lawyer, dude.
Tiger thick side effects farting. It says that on the side. May cause farting.
I got Cameo. So Cameo headphones on. Icarus lives. So the creator of What Happens Next posted this one. Let's see here.
And I put it on for $1,000 because I saw that people would do it for like $50 a tooth. Here's the deal. I'm not recording personal messages for people for like fucking $30 a pop. You know, like going out there. Hey, G.
Shit. The fucking fall gets me. Even when people are like mad people, there's always something about the fall that I'm like, oh, God.
And if you're like happy about the fall, yeah, I'm a little suspicious of those people. where somebody's like,
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I feel bad.
Okay, when you said that, that made me realize something. Most of the time, I'm not happy with it. But like, today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder, the owner of the Commanders. The owner, he looked really sad, and it said like, Dan Snyder is unhappy with Commander success and the joy that he is having a tough time with this. It was true, like pure joy. Seeing bad things happen to him, I'm very happy about it. Most of the time,
No, I agree. Like Bill Cosby blinded in jail. I'm like, dude, Ty, he's blind at the right time.
That is awesome. Yeah, he totally deserves give him malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies from what they've done, it's him. His legs should just fall off. Somebody should beat him with it.
I hope he's not selling for $30.
Yeah.
Listen, heard it was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up, no debts, and send it to him. And then you get that for fucking 30. It's not worth it to me.
Oh, really, dude?
So I put it up. I was like, what's the most I could charge? $1,000. No way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. I want to be the most expensive guy in Cameo. Don't give a fuck, okay? I'm not doing it. All right? I'll make money other ways. Look at him. Paulie Shore, $150. Paulie's fine. Brian Callen, $100. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
This is rough, but it is making me laugh. So I'm a liar.
Hey, Jason. It was your birthday. Hey, Crystalia here. Live it up. No debts.
164.
Is that real?
So that's probably the 200.
I don't know. English conversion rights.
No debts. Crystalia here. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No fucking way. You think I wouldn't do it for 50 grand? You're out of your fucking mind, dude. I want to be the most expensive guy in Cameo. Don't give a fuck. Okay? It's not worth it to me. Okay? Be a fan. Cool. Nice.
Expensive. Cameo, man. Like Russell Brand.
I'm going to spend this all day to make fucking $700. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Also, no debts.
Can you imagine? I mean, I would $700 to make 7 messages. Sign me up, I'll fucking do it for 25. There will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
Yeah.
My fucking girlfriend would be like, "Can you please come to dinner?" I'd be like, "I need to do 20 more cameos." You can wait in line. I'll walk the dog when I'm done with cameos, okay? Or maybe I'll do a cameo while walking the dog. Shut up.
Yeah. I would do cameos for $5.
If I needed to, 5 is no nets. 5's a little.
Somebody buys it in years too.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough.
I love talking to people.
I know. I'd rather talk for free. If I'm going to charge someone 5, I'd rather just fucking talk to them.
You just call the day, dude. That's how I go.
I just want to say happy birthday to happy birthday. Jalal is a big fan. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
Well, that's sad, dude. Yeah, I mean, he dug his own grave.
Yeah, he did too.
He's like, I'm talking about how he's going to be the most expensive cameo.
Oh, really, dude?
Yeah. Jay Holly 08 posted this. Spotted in Sri Lanka. Do I go visit? Kind of nice.
And Papa's place.
Nice. Dogs are not. That's great. You should never dress harder than the bride. Posted by Financial Skin 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna leave this here. You be the judge. Posted by ABTV12. Anti-electric vehicle club in 2024.
It's crazy that he can just like. There's so much stealing of other people's ideas. It's like he's purpose. And how does he do it this much?
Why does he do it?
That's another question. Why? What's the motivation?
Yeah, it's quite clear that original ideas do better than stolen ideas. But he just can't stop stealing.
And he's so original with like English, not on purpose, but like he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up before. The creativity doesn't. It's only in that area though. It doesn't leave that arena.
Yeah.
In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's the famous linguist guy? That's a super left wing. He's still alive. He's like in his 90s. Not Howard Zinn. That guy died. The other guy. Norm Chomsky. No, I was at Norm. You did too. I did? Noam Chomsky. Brennan and Noam Chomsky very similar when it comes to linguistics.
Noam Chomsky should go on TFK.
Oh, that's where now you're cooking oil.
It makes you think, like, did Shakespeare mean to make all those words? Or was he just like Brendan Schaub and had CTE?
Or was it writing? Billy Shakespeare, Noam Chomsky, Brendan Schaub.
Beans and cheese. Let's see here. Promotion.
Do anything, I'll do whatever.
This is posted by Penis Poop 69. Best friend here, 16 photos of me.
Penis Poop 69.
Yep. This is a picture from a wedding they went to. I went to high school with Brendan, class of 2001, and you came through my sister, verified by Mods AMA. They are dead now, posted this. I had quite a few classes with him too. It has been a long time though. Edit. Well, sorry to be a letdown, folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a glimpse into the person I saw him morph into. From high school, I don't think people change much, except this guy. Holy fuck, he never say anything condescending or wear a shirt that says anti-electric vehicle club. He was a normal, maybe just above average guy that most people knew and liked. Never tried to piss anyone off. CTE is real, and I don't know if he has it, but y'all can't be the judge of that. I'll answer more questions in a few hours if something comes up. Sorry, I let down.
Oh, that's sad. Jesus.
What was it like? Be cool, dude. Laugh my ass off. We had creative writing together. IIRC. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I redacted company. He was not a bad student. He seemed relatively above average at the time, but you know, that was before the punches to the face, I guess.
Really? Above average? Jeez.
Based on your observations at school, do you believe you got a 32 on the ACT? Be honest. Possible. I don't think you can get on student council, etc., without being a little above average, but he never stood out as someone that I like.
What? You can get on. This guy's a great guy, too. Student council is just popular.
Yeah, vote for that popularity.
And I know because I lost.
I mean, he said CT, but who am I to say he wasn't a dumbass back then? Okay. You don't. Okay. Let's see if the next comment has anything good. I've never met him.
Yeah, I think we're good. I may change your 5 class.
Sorry,
was he a sink pisser back then?
Real question. Yeah. This thread is into connecting with some interesting details. It drives me nuts. But yeah, homeless cats are awesome.
They asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone asked him, they said that he claimed you were just a cheater back then. Is that true? Such a hilarious claim. Like that he's saying that he fucking worked as a fucking janitor in his high school, but he did not work as a fucking janitor.
Well, with that, that's the end of the show.
All right, see you next week.
Thank you. His cousin came to visit Rabbi at the Esther, so you're going to see the context of this story in just a little bit.
Nose wax deodorants, stay in your clothes. Gillette Clear Gel Antiperspirant goes on clear. Gillette, the choice is clear.
Calabasas, California, T-ball practice, keep it sick by Raptors. Oh my bad, Mr. Whole Foods, dip in your life. Walking home to my chest. That's my favorite time of the week. When you get near my fire, try to speak. When it's a Friday today, you better act here. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right? But I'm very clean. What's going on, George?
Oh, we have hats.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What do you think of these?
We're not selling it, though. It's for us.
Yeah, it's a fan. Wolfgang with Gun, shout out to him for getting these two amazing hats. I really like them. Let us know what you think in the comments. Maybe there's some way we can eventually merge and sell you these.
AKA Troy McClure, AKA Brendan. His name is actually Brendan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Another Brendan. Brendan. Anyways, that's not why you're here, though, right? You guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the cheek clip.
Alrighty. Well, today we're going to do something a little different. We're just going to be different. We're going to just scroll down through Chang's and see what happens, dude.
Okay. Oh, wow.
We usually have pre-picked clips. Not today.
No.
Rough Conclusion 6149 posted another day, another post to show what a piece of shit she is. Okay. Wow. Why, though? Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny when I read it earlier this week. After a shit show of a week, finally my roots are being done because these grades came out worse than me.
Oh, man. That's not a good thing to post. Man, that's, it's pretty insensitive. You know, I'm going to skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff and just go to, like, why is she always having such a bad week? Every post is like, I can't handle these kids. Oh, my God. Job and the whole family are home. It's the worst week ever, and then finally got to do, and then some inane, got her nails done, her hair colored or something.
It's a very actor-y thing to do.
Oh, right. You know what I mean? She wasn't acting.
She's like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get pouchy and you don't talk.
But she's the one saying that usually, though. She's probably one of those for me, but not for thee kind of people.
You don't think Brendan Schaub is as sassy as his wife, dude? They're both sassy little demons, man.
The sass meter is just out of control in that house.
Yeah.
But I'm worried. I'm like, she's always unhappy in the situation. I hope she can. I'm like, why are they, maybe the kids need some tutor or something, or like, she's dealing with Schaub. God knows what she has to stop him from hurting himself, or she's going to teach Schaub a socket.
Teach two kids and Schaub.
Yeah. Some full. You know what? Maybe we're too hard on her. So she made this strange comment about the fires.
Yeah, she's with Schaub every week. It's going to suck.
Yeah, she's going through a lot. She's going through something. What is it?
She's going through some shit.
Yeah, she's going through some shit.
Let's see the next one. That's a promotion.
God damn it, another one?
Possible Glad 72. 290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe died. Oh my God.
Why? It's like bringing up two tragedies in a row.
I think this is a while ago. But still.
Not good.
Just trying to brag where she lives.
Yeah. But again, this is like what a depressed person posts or something. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom for her. She should be having a good time every night.
Yeah.
Married to one of the funniest people ever lived. She's rich.
What's the street?
Calabasas is like a fucking head, like in that where all the rich people. It's very nice. I've been there. Great place. Never been. I want her to get. Listen, cheer up. Yeah. Cheer up, okay? We're having a good time, and look at where we are. We got purple. We got purple hats. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and purple hats.
And so many microphones. It's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment.
Yeah, and you know why that is?
Because on your way, I don't know, dude.
I was gonna say the reason is because you've always been a microphone.
Oh yeah, I've been happy Honestly, I think I have 25 microphones because I have drum mics too.
Yeah, you do mute. Music too. You're very multi-talented.
Always been a music guy.
That too. Okay, you do it, and you almost are part of every facet of things.
In any facet. Toronto coach. He was like Toronto Rapture. This is, I think, from the JRE episode with Brian Callahan. Or Brian Call, sorry. Callahan. Colin calls out Rogan for falling for misinformation. About calling McKenna gay or something.
He started to cry, man. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out. He had 5 cell phones and a United Nations prepaid debit card. I'm skeptical. Is this, of course you are. You're skeptical. Is this conspiracy? I just don't want to be played. No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean, though? I don't want to be played.
But wait, the New York Post is the one that...
Yeah, it's not a real news, but it's what is it, tabloid? Okay, yeah. So you got to take what they say with a grain of salt. But what I noticed, they have 5 cell phones. Are you Gerardo? You remember you had the fucking 4 cell phones in your door dashing? This guy's out of control. But you got but still, you're basically Gerardo Mangione over there. You got a lot of cell phones, Davey.
Cigars, I got candles in here. When I'm not smoking cigars, I got candles going, you know.
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're cool. I don't, in the Rogan way, you gotta have cigars every once in a while. You got, like, if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring out your gun. But I don't want to do that, really. Yeah. No, we can't smoke in your own thing. No, damn it, do this upstairs. Yeah, some would say the most not a good idea to smoke.
But yeah, do we want to live in the past with podcasting? I think it's the future, you know?
True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment.
Yeah. Let's see the rest.
I don't know what's true. Even the New York Post didn't post that he had the debit card. Yeah. I don't know what's getting it from the Texas Patriot Twitter account. You see? I told you. I'm already like, I don't know. Jason said that the New York Post has edited the info out of the article. Thank you. Why? Because it's not true. Rumors straight off the Patriot account said that. Oh, so then, no. Right. You got plenty. Maybe not. Maybe the New York Post a bunch of pussies. I had a bunch of libtards. The New York Post. A conservative tabloid. Yeah. They're liberal now. Everybody's lib now.
They're having a good time, dude.
That's true. This is funny.
You're a hater. You're a fucking hater. People like you online, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I am, like, because Adam Ray's actually really...
I was going to just say that. I was just going to say that.
He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater.
Yeah. I don't even know. Why am I thinking these things about Adam Ray? Why do I not like him?
Because he's
Yeah. But I gotta tell you, this is. I do think this is how there's a sea changer.
The riffs about rating out Texas Patriot and laughing about is funny. That's a good time. Old Rogan.
Yeah, old Rogan. My bad friends, dude. Haphazard posted this one. I've been excited for these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set. They changed their lighting plan, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. We got a little wood thing there. Is that new or? Oh, that's always okay. I never watched the show. They got 3 reigns though. We got 3.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Bob is trying to shut down TFAKT. TFAKT. Uh-oh. Let's see.
But now, being around that, doing what I did at that mothership, those crowds, I put some little power on there. What did I tell you? You said you gotta get there.
You let these motherfuckers know.
Yeah.
I almost forgot.
It pisses me off.
Yeah, it does, dude. It doesn't just piss them off. It drives them nuts. Yep.
Now, you said show these fuckers who you are.
Yeah, remind them. Who the fuck remind them? You almost don't. You want to leave my boy? You almost have forgot. Yeah. He just hasn't been around the clubs like you.
Yeah.
But if you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. The mothership, Tom Store, Improv. You want to go toe to toe with Brian Callen? Good.
Toe to co. I thought he said co to co. It's co to co. You want to go company to company with fucking Mr. Brian Toho Callahan? Callahan Auto Parts. Good luck, Dee Dee.
Yeah, Brian's been different ever since he started putting shoes on, dude.
Yeah, you drop the sandals, dude. Fucking when he gets on stage,
Fucking lucky. And you're lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. When he shows up, y'all must have forgot. You know, Mark, I told you, you fucking reminded me. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the man. You have to be the man. At least, I don't know if it's moving it full. I don't know. You have to be that, I guess.
Moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron, or do you just hate Brian and you're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and do coach.
It's the not finishing the sentence too.
All right, yeah.
Like he's trying to incept the idea to Brian without being like, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he could be doing that, like trying to shop him out of it, or he said what he really thinks for a second, and he was like, wait a minute, pull back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you that? I don't know. You can figure it out, but you need to be there.
Yeah.
I think you have, for where you're at in your career, you deserve to be there. Yeah, because and it's no one's fault. It's not like people are like, product count. No, you're just not.
I know these clips change. They go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Shab is saying these things because he knows Callan's going to leave, and he wants to be like, I'm the one who was like, I planted the seed. Because Callan, here's the thing, what's going on with Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny and nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene is perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe.
You know what you just told me, dude?
What?
There's fucking levels to this shit.
Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that.
Because I think it goes further, dude. I'll put your shit down right now. I think Shaw wants to move to Austin. And he has to if Callan does. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is...
Wow. Okay.
But yours and mine are pretty good, I think.
The thing is, what
probably not original takes.
Probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments. But he did say, I don't think you're wrong. But he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically... It sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving. But also, yeah, it would be good for him to go to Dawson too.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what he's like excellent on is like catching the end of a wave. You know what I mean? Sure. Yeah, it's like seeing how much money they're all making up there. He gets money, maybe he ends up there. And then like wave ends.
Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, you know what Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles used to come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever the fuck. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football. Like, was he into the NBA this year? Is that why their ratings are down? God damn, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, call it. Pay him to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We'd have a playoff mid-season. Whatever you want. Give him court. For the love of God, blur out his face.
Oh, and what was I going to say? Oh, God, I had another idea. I forgot.
This clip is great. This is what you get. Is this a haphazard clip?
Yeah.
Sorry to do that, dude.
I told you.
Haphazard is different. I know you did. I forgot.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it.
Yeah, but the younger comics.
Oh! Okay, yeah. Or, here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down LA.
I can't, dude. I have to hold down LA. His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She posts about everything. And he's like, I know, I want to leave too. But I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. Yeah. Joe said that if I leave, comedy's dead. I can't do that. I had to stop doing comedy to focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep from saving comedy here in Los Angeles. Thank you.
Didn't realize that I. Yeah, I don't realize that.
And you're the one that got me. Yeah, but everyone feels that way about you. But you're out here doing your own thing. You're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. That's like right after me out here.
I gotta go do my thing.
Whatever we gotta do, figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
If Brian moves, what happens to the podcast?
We've always figured it out. We'll figure it out.
He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for Brian. Might be what's best for Brian the kid. You know?
You never know. But
I know what
you're
we're
flirting with the idea a little bit.
I'm trying to control my rage from our government, and yes,
You know?
just so bad.
Yeah.
So I'm working on it.
Jesus Christ, you're right. Called it. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm probably dumb for not realizing. As if Brendan knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires have to do it. Brendan's understanding of what happened is probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit and lighting on fire. It's crazy. Do you know he did that?
Did you see this video of Carol Bass playing violin with the fires in the background?
And he's gonna say Carol. Carol Bassett. Carol Bassett. Oh yeah, like that's the fucking tiger chick. Yeah, do you see what Carol Bassett did? She's like the fucking mayor or whatever. Carol Bassett or Baskins and Baskins. Carol Baskins.
Did you see what Carl Bass did?
You can fight. What was it? Carl Bassett fight companion.
It was an AI video.
Yeah, stuff. You got some rage. This is justifiable rage.
Really? But as far as he come over the ridge and have retarded down, have him retarded?
Yeah.
That made me do a shot without. I was not trying to do it. I was not trying to do it. It just came out naturally. I have no idea what he just said.
Well, the fire retarded.
Well, before that, I heard that part. What was it when he was like, come down the ridge? I heard come down the ridge. Oh, ridge. Oh, yeah. I think he said ridge. Yeah,
Really? But as far as he come over the ridge and have retarded down, have him retarded? Yeah, retarded down? Where I'm at, they put down the retarded, have him retarded. They put down the retarded.
Once the Brian shows in Austin, right?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
So, dude, everyone ask me questions about stuff. They're like, when you guys could have moved to Austin with all the stuff going on in California? Like, they're saying, like, that's like one of the number one questions when the people would meet me at the shows. When we're leaving, well, yeah, we're going to Texas. Texas, but Austin. They want you guys to go to Austin.
He doesn't want to leave. He's like, they look like condom fish in Austin, dude.
Yes, it was the fishing. Gee, you're gonna fucking move to Austin, man. God damn. Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing.
Yeah.
Don't tie yourself to a sinking ship.
We have so many mics here.
Yeah, come on that way. Chin, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as he keeps on the hat, you can come by. You know? All right, so you're gone. You're out. Definitely Nick's out. Or Hot Chip, he's no question. You're never invited another show. No chance. Not a chance.
And they want you guys to keep doing shows. And they go, why do you guys have to show in Austin? So I don't know. I said that. I'm trying not to. They tell me, you know.
I remember it was this. Shots in control of your life.
Tell me. If I said that because you have to, you're putting more time in your kids. Plus, you have that issue with your daughter where she was, so I should have. But that's like one of the main questions they're asking. Texas is, I don't know if Austin's the movements because there's all this shit there. Texas, we can all pretend it's not. Yes.
Los Angeles. I don't know what Austin's like. Wait, have you been?
I don't need to go there to know, dude.
Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Some lady tried to cut my armpit hairs off the other day and fucking blew on herself. What? Chicks acting like armpit hair. That's where my gauge of woke is armpit hair. I'm slowly turning into shots every week. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like a month, maybe years ago. You got the doctor told you your shop, dude, the greatest.
Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms that your shop does.
Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE.
That's funny. My Grace is like a CT. Wow.
Thank you.
But Texas, like out in Fort Worth, if I'm going to Texas, I'm a proper fucking Texas. You know what I'm saying? Peaches. Fort Worth.
It's like the comedy scene in Fort Worth.
I wonder how far Fort Worth is from Austin.
Probably I'm skipping a jump. They say that as a Texas term, right?
If you're in Fort Worth, you can go to Dallas real quick.
Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Scroll it down here.
You guys already know the clip or not?
This is B-Dip gives some sass to Bill Burr, posted by Chicken in the Bag. Let's see.
Now, okay, I'll just play it out, edit out this.
So as to evacuate your home. Yes.
Yes, bro.
This is definitely mismanaged. There's some idiot on the internet who knows how to manage the worst fire in LA. Sitting there on his
No, hold on, real quick. They don't, bro. They don't. They don't. What they're saying is how they get here in the first place. The reason we're saying it's mismanaged is, we don't know. Let me give you the reason it's high tax.
You made mismanaged sound like mismanaged.
He makes easy words to say sound hard to say.
Makes me scared to say it.
Mismanagement? Yeah, like, now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before shop, I was like, mismanagement. I've said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go first. I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything.
You're not gonna. Oh, I thought you were gonna finish. You always finish.
You know, yeah, I always finish it.
Our political leaders fucking know how to manage it.
Let me give you an example. So I predict what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I think. It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen.
We'll be out before that.
Oh no!
I mean, if they both go to Texas and do a studio,
I'm so excited.
It's a new chapter. He's always reinventing himself. But sorry, why?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see that.
I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. I hope it's still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from Tony Hitchcock and all that stuff than what's happening here.
Yeah.
What's happening here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to anything like
A hungry wolf in town?
Yeah.
No. I'm good on that, dude.
Hey, never give him a chance, dude. These motherfuckers gave him a chance, dude. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone spills a beat on Tony Hitchcock?
Go ahead, Jen. A Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
Yeah. He's probably rubbing one out on the horse's lips.
A stupid place for stupid people is. Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more Kill Tony's. Oh, you know what I mean?
Dude, he'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch.
He's going to be working on his stand-up if he moves to Austin. But the reason why he's going to be working on his stand-up is because there's no video recording at the Comedy Mothership. So there can't be clips coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on stage doing it, dude, yeah, you know he's going to come.
Oh, that's the thing is, like, you can't just stop. Not when you did two comedy specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next question.
All right, let's see what's next.
And what I mean by
This is posted by Born to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look tall next to Little Joe. Let's see here.
that Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes. You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that fuck seemed real feminine to me, dude. Man, why? I don't know. I don't know. It's so crazy.
Is it? I'm like so paranoid. Are these things edited?
No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know. That's fucking weird if that's true. Fuck. That woman laughing at her. Dave Portnoy made her homeless, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, never saw that happen, dude. Shout out. Let's see. This one is posted by Ethlin777. Eric Griffin needs a reality check. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Let's see if there's an explanation. Notice on the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing a pool. He was trying to eat at the restaurant but couldn't because overweight women were in the pool and it grossed him out. He called management. That's crazy. I wish I could hear that from them. They complained like a total Karen. Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming within his eyesight. He also complained about that Sister Wives TV show, as well as Big Brother, saying that the women were too ugly and that he won't watch his TV show unless he wants to sleep with the women on it. Definitely not realizing that by this logic, no one should be watching this content. And these aren't just examples, but there are some more. So bro totally hates and rips on big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism, and he himself is obese. But really like I mean, let's just say this is a public service announcement. All the chefs, they have to watch this stuff. I can you would want, we love Chang's. You would want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on Reddit. You know what I mean? I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see the clip where he did this. Yeah, but that's good shit. Yeah, I had to deal with a Karen today. Oh yeah? Yeah. I work at the golf course. I can explain it like shopping to you. Yes. So I was working at the golf course. I was like, okay, that's gone. And this guy came up and was like, hey, just want to let you know I'm a professional PGA thing about this and that and the other one, whatever have you. Just starts naming off his credentials. And then I'm like, right? Cool. I know he's going to be mad about this. Right? Yeah, he's one of those people. And he's like, and I just want to say that your pit placement is illegal for championship standards. And then he starts throwing F-bombs and S-bombs. And I was like, oh yeah, cool story, bro. That's what I'm trying to shop. Cool story, bro. Golf's a gentlemanly game and you're using profanity. He used profanity for real? He was saying F-bombs and S-bombs. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. He was saying, like, I'm a fucking bitch of this and that. It's like, this is shit. I was like, yeah, real gentlemanly of you to fucking use this F-bomb. I don't know how to make it like Shop. I sound like Shop trying. You're like, you use that mouth on the PGA Tour, do you? Yeah. Is that the language that you say around Tiger Woods? Talk to Mickelson right there. Yeah. What are they asshole? So, he likes this fight, man. He should be on T-Bag. He's actually going to be the next post on Golden Hour. Yeah. Damn, that's fucked up. Shout out to that guy. He's got a lot of credentials. I'm going to stop you. I'm too tired to talk about Shop. Let's see. This is posted by Haphazard. Another Haphazard. We're getting spoiled today. Mr. Joseph finally gave him the go-ahead to move, but who will hold down the LA comedy scene? Oh, I mean, all these takes are already have been had. Figured it out, though? Yeah. Meaning, I said it earlier. I'm not saying other people. Figure it out. Figure it out, house. Boy, you fucked up. When you were like, man, we need to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure it out.
And then I called Rogan. I knew exactly how to plan it. Connect me with his realtor. And I connected that realtor to my wife. And she booked the fucking trip to Austin.
You start seeing the houses. You start seeing where you can get it. You start seeing
The first thing is find the school system, the district, and then baseball, Little League baseball.
Yeah. I gotta say, baseball, like, notorious in Texas for being good. Like,
Probably, but I have no idea. I don't know if it is or not. I just know like they're obsessed with sports. Just in baseball's part of it. But you know, you're not thinking, okay, like most important thing, you check out the baseball, you want to make sure they like bring out cubbies. Right? Baseball fields don't have any cubbies. Next, I'm not moving. LA's got great cubbies.
the Cubbies are good in LA. Oh, yeah, when it comes to travel ball. Some would say, yeah.
Once you turn that faucet on, though, Daddy, you better get ready to go. Otherwise, you get left in this world. Boy, you fucked up. You were like, man, we need to get to Austin. I'm like, all right, dude, let's figure it out. And like, we'll figure it out. But for what you're doing, you have to be the buddy. You have to be the buddy. At least, I don't know if it's I don't know.
Definitely. Yeah. Well, I'll say one thing. There is sirens in the background happening right now. So we're gonna move to Austin.
I mean, you know, we're gonna do we should do a whole show where we just talk about moving somewhere that's not Austin, Chicago, Seattle. Yeah.
But you have to be in that zeitgeist. I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you there? I'm different. I don't know. You and I can figure it out. Yeah. But you need to be there. Yeah. Peaches, the light.
Shout out to Haphazard, dude. Always a good clinch. Let's see this next one here. It's posted by C Mike 9292. Slow Joe, very concerned about where all the taxes she personally pays in LA are going. Imagine if the billions of dollars going to some blue big sanctuary state for $1 billion is going to be used for the Los Angeles fire victims.
Yeah, she's on one, dude. She's just posting. I see. You know what I was thinking about just now? I kept thinking about Eric complaining. And I didn't even hear that way you read it. My mind keeps going back to like calling the manager. Yeah, there's fat chicks in the pool. I wonder if the manager's ever gotten a complaint like this. What do you say? I mean, that sounds like something that might happen to you at the golf course. The golf guy comes up to you and he's like, I just want you to know I'm on the PGA Tour. I'm like a 12 handicap, and there's a lot of fat chicks in my golf. Almost. They're dressed kind of like, you have a dress code for fat women. You're like, it's like, what do you, that's one of those like tricky customer service things where you're just like, you don't know, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, well, but then what get the out is that if someone's cursing at you, you can always be like, actually, you're not allowed to curse. But yeah, I mean, Joanna, that's the thing you get when you just go, when you don't pick, you're going to get a lot of Joanna stuff. We try and filter her out because we don't want to like focus on this stuff, but yeah, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. He's a moron, obviously, but whatever.
You know how the guy who said all his credentials from PGA, Eric Griffin was like, I'm a traveling comic. I go to a lot of hotels. Never have I seen this many fat chicks in the pool. Like, what are you? He's really, it is like you go there and you're shocked because there's like 40 fat women in the pool and they're all bikinis and you're like, this is like a lot of fat chicks. I ain't going to heaven. I was like, you would think like you're probably dead or like a dreaming or something. If that happened to me, I'd try and flick, you flick a light switch to see if they're awake or not. I'd be going like in my room, like flicking it, like, what the fuck is going on and off? I'm awake? There's 75. What is going on? It wouldn't gross me out, but I would just be like, it is an amazing sight, I'm sure. Yeah, I would be like, oh, what's going on? All right. We're both very tired. Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? Post by Bub2255. Papa Austin art is going to be crazy. Buckle up, buckaroo. Yeah, I think this is from the TFK3D that we've been slowly watching on Patreon.
That's funny. We've seen this a few times, this picture. I never made that connection. The cats are always one step ahead. Yeah, that's kind of like Johnny.
Let's see here.
What kind of
this is...
What the fuck, dude? Why is he? I mean, I'm no one to comment, but why is he dressed like this? Did he just? Is he? Where is he coming from? That this is what the mall.
You know, you gotta like dress. What's it called? Like gotta hide your celebrity innocuous.
I was just the glasses look like they're goggles. Like, this is strange.
This is posted by VXD called Toe Claims Dick Cheney is Dead. Jimmy fact checks in real time. But yeah, would you ever wear glasses on the hat? I can't do it. The glasses always fall off.
I don't like that, really. I mean, what's the point? Don't you have a lot of time then? Like, was he in a hurry?
Yeah.
You just take the glasses off. Let's say he's coming out of a shed or like he just worked on a truck. He was doing his truck shed. It's cold. I don't know, man. Something weird about it.
It looks like it's Halloween and he's just like Quicksilver.
Yeah.
what kind of mental gymnastics you have to go through where Dick Cheney, rest in peace, where Dick Cheney, he passed away, just passed away, where Dick Cheney endorsing your liberal progressive candidate.
You're like, I have those glasses that hat. But
yeah. You basically have the same thing. That's why I was laughing. I was like, God damn, that's what I understand.
That's somehow another that's a good thing. The guy was the architect of the Iraq invasion, weapons of mass destruction host, all that shit. The guy's a slumber guy, right? Scary guy, man. He was the oil guy, right? He couldn't put Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that was bizarre. I mean, that's the thing. Everything's gotten so bizarre, dude. He's not dead. Oh, it's a fake report. Fake Dick Cheney death report came from RT parody account. Those motherfuckers.
do you remember the first time you saw a message that said RIP Joe Rogan?
Yeah, not the first time I've seen it once.
Right. You remember the first time? No.
No.
I was like, what? Joe Rogan died? Oh, really? Yeah. I think it might have been the first time I saw an RIP like as a satire thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes those are fun. I never really think the Rogan ones are funny. I'm like, oh, you hate them that much. They're hilarious. But one time I did say, me and Russo's dead, R.I.P. No, that's fine. But nobody knows who it is, got no likes.
Let's see here. All right, what else do we got? The next one is posted by Confident Search 8648. Newsom and the lesbian black mirror don't give a fuck about you.
That's what you're doing.
It's basically an odd one.
Nothing behind the eyes.
That's what you're dealing with. Oh, but she's a lesbian black man. Governor.
Is Karen Bass a lesbian? I didn't know that. Is she? I don't know. I get what Shab says she is. Gotta get Jamie here to fact check. Karen Bass she killed her husband. Oh, she is killed by a tiger. Something like that.
That's cool, right? That's cool. Her house is gone. She can help you. And all these people I mentioned, Newsom, the head of the fucking fire station, all that.
I've been waiting for this for what, 2 weeks now, dude? Ever since the first thing that I thought when the fire started. And it is like everything you expect. I think I amped it up too much in my mind. It's just going to repeat the same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
The chief, all that. These elites, Newsom, all these people, Bass, all these fucking morons, they're fine.
Do you think he's taking notes from Andrew Schultz? Be like the epiphany thing? Maybe like create your own take type thing of things that have already been said.
Well, he probably looks at Schultz as like, damn, he's doing really good, you know. And, Shop, as you just said, like he likes to copy that.
Yeah.
So he's probably like, okay, all right, let me try that. Let me do a little bit of Schultz.
This doesn't affect them in any facet. Her house is fine. Houston's house is fine.
Yo.
His winery.
How are you?
Fine. Has water. They're all good. You're not.
What did you say?
You still champion. They flying fuck about it.
When you use that water on fire.
Let's see. Shots fired at Daddy. Confident Search 8648. Another one by him. It sounds exactly like the last look when you listen. It's like Joe Biden dropping a look. We beat Medicare.
Something would suck. It was like, yeah, can you believe that they were controlling and suppressing people? Yeah, bitch, you're part of it. And you grow out your hair and you do now.
Yeah, but
okay, it's never too late to make change. At least he's corrected it. He's doing it to protect his ass. He's still cuts. You're going with
I like when he talks about Zuckerberg. I'm on board. I like it.
You rich, privileged fuck. Protect your ass because you're on the lawsuit that Trump did file. So you're doing this to protect your ass. You grab your hair. You're trying to look like a tough guy. And some people are buying it because of morons.
You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. I saw your neck. I'm like, his neck's bigger. Your neck is bigger. Good. Are you using iron neck or is it just I do like iron neck?
What is iron neck? Are those idiots taking supplements to make your neck look bigger?
No, I feel like Iron Neck is some sort of machine.
Yeah, okay.
Like maybe like something to work your neck out.
I know nothing about that thing, but I think it's just so fun. Like, what group are you working on that neck? Working on my thyroid. Working on my nose muscle.
Like a tough guy. Some people are buying it because of morons.
Calling Joe Rogan tomorrow. Joe fell for it, man. Listen, he's not as sharp as, he's not the smartest tool in the shed like Shop.
No. He's not the brightest. Part 6. What happens next? Lockers lives. Fuck yeah. This is what I live for now, dude. Yeah. Let's see.
What happens next? Buzz, Texas. What's up, you little thinkies out in Texas? Few little updates for you.
Oh, no. Beg to differ.
Oh, a few little updates. See, you got a good brain for this, dude. Like,
really only just one. Saturday, Bud Light Courtyard Event Center. I am out there right next to AT&T Arena where the Spurs play.
beg to differ.
Beg to differ again.
Yeah.
I'm not there. I told you that before. I'm not there. But I told you.
What was the update?
Well, they're going to the green room. That's it. It's Saturday Night Philly. They are notoriously known. We're line takers. Here's a problem.
Hello? Mine's no jiu-jitsu. We don't have our win.
Mine's not jiu-jitsu.
We don't have our win.
It does feel like a stretch for him to say the Lions have jiu-jitsu, but it also feels like it's right there.
It feels more fun.
Mm-hmm.
But But yeah, we don't have our whip yet.
These lions been drinking. And these lions are blue collars. And they outnumber us.
And I might say, I might go as far as say we got live problems.
All the shit, like he, right? They were being unanimous, stuff like this. And
Unanimous. Yeah. You already said it. He just said it. He said, yeah, he said unanimous.
all the shit, like he, right? They were being unanimous, stuff like this. And
He's gonna say it again.
unanimous. They were
To say go from unanimous to unanimous is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's another one of those ones where I'm like, I'm laughing, but I'm also a little worried. Yeah. Unanimous? No, unanimous.
These are the reasons why whenever I agree with Sean, I'm like, oh my god.
Sure, yeah, you should absolutely feel like that. Yeah.
I'm like, maybe Kevin is doing a good job.
unanimous on stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
Wait, did Callan just say unanimous?
They remain unanimous on stuff. Yeah, unanimous.
I don't know what's going on. Jeez, they're both redacted.
I mean, I don't like giving credit to Brian Callan, but he is with Papa just at least 3 hours a week, which is way more.
It's a lot of exposure.
Yeah. Let's see the next one. Oh, Gil Guitars, finally.
Nice.
We haven't seen his chins in a long clip. This one's posted by Chin, or Gil Guitars. Chin pays the price for sliding Papa.
Start with Brendan. Motherfucker! You said your mom's from England, right? Yes. So you're half English. Yes. So who's the current prime minister of the UK? Fuck you up. I wouldn't know the name if you said it. Oh, that's why, because your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. Fucking French. This is just a little fun because I honestly don't remember all the states. If you guys want to do this, how do we do?
Okay, Brendan, you got 29 seats right.
Don't make me stop and twist your fucking neck off. Yeah, this guy's an apple.
Wow, that looks like it hurts so much. I'm terrified, dude.
Of working for shop?
Of him killing us, dude.
Oh, yeah. No, as long as we got these red chairs,
yeah.
They'll save us.
Yeah, if Chin had a red chair, then he would still have a good neck.
Yeah, he ain't got no chair.
And that's how this goes.
That's you. Yeah, like that. You flying in the air.
The whole time he was getting wrestled, I'm like, that's me. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd just flail my legs and break my neck.
Please stop. You're being blockbuster. I thought you didn't read the comments.
I thought you posted good. All right, it's a promo. This one's posted by Mocket Farces, Dos Bozos Vodka. Didn't you say this earlier in the week?
I don't think so.
I heard about this sometime during this week, but let's see what this is about.
At Dos Bozos, we believe in making money and making it about me. We're real dudes. And I'll be honest with you, vodka is so cheap to make, and they're all the same shit quality-wise, so you're just paying extra for the brand name. And even though that's widely known, our fans are the kind of people that don't know. Or they did, but forgot. Or they were told slowly in plain English, but it just didn't register. But that's okay. At Dos Bozos, we will never talk down to you. As long as you keep paying me to show you my belly, you're my boy. We literally appreciate you so much. So much. Fuck off. No, hold on. There's a clip. No, hold on. That's a clip. Fuck you. There's a gotta be a clip out there if you're not interrupting. No, you're fine. Look at it. I'm not interrupting. I'm having a fucking conversation. Yeah, okay. That's how conversations fucking work, right? With our fans, I can stumble through a shit-faced callback from 3 minutes ago. And they act like I just made the Empire State Building disappear. Remembering something that happened 4 minutes ago. Pure fucking magic. Dos Bozos. Drink up, retards.
This is a good day to be sober.
Yeah. Congrats to me. Thank you. 5 years? 6 years? My relapse. After watching that. Dude, that fat girl was so disgusting.
Yeah, that was gross. What I was thinking about during that is like, if the prompt you put in the AI about me gets a clown that disgusting, I'm like, damn, that sucks for me.
Why would you put that up?
Yeah, fuck.
So really, like pretty much whenever you go out,
Shit happens, B. This next one's posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Another failed intervention, dry January. Oh no, they're trying to tell him to stop drinking again. It's not even Papa this time, it's his homies. Chan. Maybe you guys talking out loud, Chan.
I was going to try dry January. I'd like to do it too, man. You know what? Let's do it together. We tapped on it. And then January 1st, I'm like, Jen, all right, here we go, day one. And you're like, no, fuck that. I want to do something. Grab the beer. I want anyone to tell me what to do. Especially, it's your decision. Dry January. I know. I'm not telling you what to do either. I was going to say, especially me. Nobody's going to tell me what to do. Especially me. I respect it.
Yeah, and he absolutely was not listening to himself because he got super fucked up on Saturday.
I'm fucked up, though.
I mean, you just looked drunk when we were at the karaoke bar, like when you were.
Oh, I was done.
There was we.
I mean, I pray for him. You know, every night. He seems like a guy that needs a drink every day, or once a week, 7 times a week. But you know, I wish him the best.
Yeah, it's a beanie guy. Come on, be cool, dude. Why are you putting your friend out like that?
He kind of blown on the spot.
Yeah. We dapped on it. We pinky promised. We, you know.
Bro, we like came up. We was like, bro, we ain't drinking this shit ever, dog. Like levels, facts. And you out here, you're just not even looking for the back. That's facts.
That's facts, though. All right, this next one's posted by Dr. Stoppage. Lex Friedman, I love fighting. I've been in the street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. Let's see this.
Okay, so I love fighting. I've been in street fights my whole life. I'm as alpha in everything I do as it gets. And the fact that Joe Rogan said that I thought Scent of a Woman is a better movie than John Wick put me into this beta category. Okay, so I love this. Being boring, man. Street fights my whole life.
Why is it not letting me stop it?
He's truly boring. Dude, like I don't understand the appeal of Lex Friedman in any facet. Who is watching this and why?
Dude, Industry Plan.
Okay. Well, yeah, but
JRE Industry Plan.
Yeah, it must be him and Sean Ryan. Like I saw a little bit of that guy on Shorts and Open Show. It's like he talks like this. He goes, "Oh yeah, right." That's what he interviews. Okay. What happened? Right. Cool. Yeah, like that's the whole thing. You don't watch that? Why? What?
Yeah, Sean was a way better interviewer. He's like, your wife died in the car crash. Talk about that. That's fucking awesome.
That is funny. It's better than like Sean Ryan, it's almost like, do you know you're on a show? Can you see me?
I don't know if you guys remember this from way back when, maybe Timo's whatever, 50, 60. But I had this issue where Lex Friedman would always go on my TV. If it autoplayed, YouTube autoplayed, it would just go to his podcast, and then it became like this weird cycle that I'm watching Lex Friedman all the time, according to YouTube. So it just kept showing it. I got it to stop. I don't know how, but I got it to stop.
That's awesome. I'm glad you did. I would call tech support. I'd do anything I could to get it off the screen.
It's like I've never watched a Lex Friedman podcast, non-ironically.
You know, the last thing you want is someone coming over, you put on YouTube, and Lex Friedman shows up. They're like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah.
Lex Friedman, he's like He's like a substitute teacher that thinks he's cool, that you'd have your parents call to school. And like, not that I ever did that. But, I mean, I'm just thinking about that now.
Imagine going to a kickback and they just have like Stevens podcast playing in the background.
You found out you lost however many friends that day. He's on par with Adam Ray. They both are terrible.
I was just going to say, and his guest that day is Adam Ray.
like talking about street fights, I'm sure.
I don't usually watch Adam Ray or like streaming, but Adam Ray's on today. I gotta go.
As if that's cool. Yeah. Oh, you fight a lot of people in the streets. Great. Good. That's really that's great.
This one's posted by Fudge Runyon. It's called Baba's New Life in Austin. And Daddy Rogan come outside and buy companion.
With a stupid big mustache.
Oh, wasn't this the Mark Zuckerberg meme?
I don't know, maybe.
Where he was outside the window looking in?
I didn't see it. Yeah. Great neat. Never seen it.
Let's see here. Finally, dude. George is about to lose another job, posted by FremX. Let's see what this is about.
There's no podcast. There's no podcast. What the fuck? Right. Trust me, I was getting tortured. I didn't answer the answer. I didn't get no friends. Right. Go play something. Go play traffic. Knock it off with the phone, George. Knock it off, please.
I didn't know that George worked for that pod. He's on his phone. I gotta agree with Joey here. You got a job. Stay at the phone. It's podcast prep.
Imagine if we had George over here just on his phone.
Spit on his face. I gotta do a fuck. You're gonna be on the phone. You got Joey Diaz at least sign on.
Fucking off, George.
Aren't you in big?
You know the style league.
Yeah, you gotta force me to weed.
I don't fuck. I saw our buddy Doc. He came in this week, which has been great. Hopefully, we'll see him tomorrow night. Yeah, we are going to see him tomorrow night.
Yo, how are you? Eclipse.
Man, yeah, Joey Diaz is different for sure.
What's going on?
This is supposed to make chicken in the bag. And then Tiddler asks Papa if any from Stockton on Cold and Out.
How old are you?
I got a bunch of shows coming up in like Stockton. No, I want to MMA guys, right? Stockton, right?
Got you. I'll rip your fucking neck off, though.
Did you fancy yourself a fisticuffs?
A few. No, there's not. I thought there was.
There's getting out.
That's the Diaz brother.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I thought that.
Yeah. All they keep repeating is 2. Very proud of what we're talking about. For those of you in Los Angeles, especially fire-affected areas. So everything happened as kids do. You know.
You gotta do that cool knee drape thing?
Dogs, man.
That was my knee.
Grandma died. I pumped her full of CBD.
Might have to sit this year out on the IR.
She's like, what?
Injured reserve.
Game, set, match. Knocking on the door, Chicago.
Shot the nurse, the patient's dead. What happened? Dude, pumped her full of CBD. What? Wait, what? Yeah, man, she was in Chicago. She's not here. She's in what? She's on LA. She's right. Yeah, but Grim Reaper came and knocking. Game set. How did she die? Game set match. Why are you wearing a backwards hat in the hospital?
Is that bandana an N75 or whatever the fuck, man? Oh, god damn it. I'm so tired. Let's see. Yeah, let's get a couple more in here. Pause. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we? Oh, we wanted to get this on the soundboard.
Yeah, we watched a little bit of this the other night.
Yeah, Confidence Search 8648. Shout out to Robbie Goodwin. We were on his podcast. I think it's on the live area of his What About Rob? Yeah, show. Shout out to him.
Okay. Let's do another jokey pie, shall we?
You're moving good. That's awful. Well, we know a couple guys that are in the club. They live in hell.
Yeah.
They live in hell.
Try working with them.
That reminded me shockingly of what I was thinking about the Eric reality was like when he's talking about the fat chicks. I was like, oh, okay, so he's not doing the David Lucas routines. It was the David Lucas thing. Hey, that's but what if Lucas is in the closet and that's her Red Band song?
It's also an obvious joke for Red Bay because it's the running bit that Tony did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's a Beatles lyric when he's saying that. Paul's really dead.
I think he was talking about Lucas.
Correct.
Everybody always assumes I'm talking about so straight, so great. So straight. Well, that's oh my God! I can't believe he's the straightest gay guy that's ever existed. But yeah.
Jay goes to Tony and goes amazing. Oh my God!
Let's see. One more, yeah? Yeah. Okay, this is posted by Handsome Black Man. Damn, Kevin Hart voice.
The face you make when you have to move to Austin because your boss doesn't like California's fire protocol.
I gotta move to Austin. You think you when the fire's happening, he's like, fuck, we're gonna have to shoot Austin.
Wow, yeah, probably. That's the first thing to learn on his phone. He's like, shit, pack your bag. What, the fire's here? No, we're going to move to Austin.
Brandon's been waiting. Let's see if there's another rock. Okay. Comments are G648. It drives me nuts where Brian is today. Has anyone checked on Papa?
That's different. That's hot. Well, that's preposterous. That's a $4 million car. That's a Pagani. Well, I don't even know how to say that. How do you say that? It looks like a fucking. It looks like an Aurora. That's a luxury, motherfucker. That's what you need. That's what you need, Cal. It's where special kicks it. You start selling out giant theaters. Let's go, baby. Let's get a little
That's what fucking Toontown Drive Fast All Gas should be. Yeah. That's what it should be.
Just Shop doing impressions of cars.
Absolutely. Yes. Or at least some of that. But what we got is what we get.
How sad do you think Shop gets when he sees Callum sitting across from Joe and Joe's going,
the most sad.
Yeah. He's like, this is so sad. But yeah, I think that's all the chins for Flip today.
All right, that's our show. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy the Patreon. See you next week.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who bust, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Stop scratching.
Don't you know that I will snap your hand? That's my favorite time of the week when you get to hear Papa try to speak. Really surprised today. You better act there. 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watched Hassan Minaj. What was he called? Off with your head, or off with the head? Something off with his head, because he's he got persecuted for living his truth, for lying, doing something bad. Yeah, anyways, that's not why they're here today. No, of course, you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer, play the chin clip. Also, we do the early access on Patreon. The only reason why I'm saying that is because there's going to be a lot of gadoosh stuff on this episode.
Oh, really?
Some songs, some other things. Yeah. But on Patreon, they're full episodes, and even on Spotify, it's full episodes, not edited.
Right, and that's how the sausage is made.
Because we don't really care, we don't really matter, we don't count.
Never mattered even once.
But yeah, check it out. We got the new motherfucking set. Check it out, dude. We got this goddamn raccoon tree design. Oh, I mean,
that's our other shit.
What about?
Yeah, we finally got the Rain sponsorship back. Yes, it was weird. They didn't talk to us for a while, but I called them up. I was like, hey, why you guys being blockbuster? They said, cool story, bro. We're in traction control, but we know you guys are bomb. We'll work the deal out. Handshake, soup hands. It is what it is.
Also, shout out to everyone that's watching and loving the set and not leaving negative comments about it, dude.
Don't hurt Gerardo. I know he seems like a big guy, like a fighter. All of a sudden, Gerardo, it's like you have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? You seem like a big guy, but you have feelings. Yeah, right? Like you're a guy you hurt sometimes. It's not all fucking UFC and
it makes me sad, dude.
I don't even know what Reddit is really.
Neither does Sean McCorkle, who's the first guy up on today's show. Posted by Get Off These Nuts 5000. My guy's homeless for years. Isn't that that's his username, right?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah. He posts himself. I've been homeless for years. He's obviously heavy in the Facebook game here. Still living in my truck. 5 years ago on this day, Sean McCorkle, despite how beautiful the weather is in Southern California, almost year-round, rumor has it, Brendan Chop still refuses to open his window at night. On the nights, he performs stand-up. He says the sounds of crickets make it impossible for him to relax because he feels like he's on stage still.
I think it's good. Very good cricket joke. Liked it.
Like wordy.
What's that?
A little wordy.
Oh, for you? I liked it at 69 likes. That was on purpose. I hit it inside the bit. Within a bit.
15 comments, 1 share. Who shared it? Sean McCorkle. Do you have a Facebook?
I do, but I'm not on it a lot. Facebook it's just not as interesting to me as it used to be.
No, yeah, definitely. Facebook is like when you get with like social security and stuff like that.
I've always been a Twitter guy. Can't do numbers. I mean, look at big celebrity Sean McCorkle, 69. That's what it is on Jake.
Yeah, it is 1K uploads, dude. Let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Flash. Flashovers 962. Thank God my gardeners came today. Our backyard was a disaster. The city's burning slow. It's thank God Mount Gardeners came today and cleaned up our backyard. It was a complete disaster.
This morning I was laughing, and my girlfriend was like, "What are you laughing about?" I go, "God damn it! I have to tell her what I'm laughing about." Was this post? I was like, Sean's wife just posted that, that she was like, "My gardeners, thank God my gardeners came today. Our lawn was a mess," and then my girlfriend started laughing. Yeah, she gets it. I didn't even have to show her the picture, which is it's a picture of their pool if you're listening on audio. Spotify. Never heard of it. But yeah, this is really kind of an really dude. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Yeah. Stays burning. We're kind of stressed out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This episode, he's a little stressed.
I don't know why. You're stressed over the dumbest thing, I think.
Maybe.
But you know what bothers me about the people that post this kind of stuff? What? Why can't you spell check something real quick? You know what I mean? Thank God Mount Gardner's came today. You know?
Yeah, I saw the MT thing and I was like, man, why didn't you fix that?
It's just it's so insane to me.
It's not a good look, but I don't know why it surprises you. There's a lot of statuses that are not most of it is not a good look, right? This is a theme for her. So bad posts, taste, like kind of tasteless, weird, and then kind of in the English is from someone here. She just got here like a few months ago, dude. You're being a little fucking, I don't want to get on you.
You can tell when she's getting ketoed out. She's not ketoed out.
Exactly. She barely speaks English.
I blame the hot Cheeto fingers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, how are you supposed, that's another thing. How's she supposed to spell out everything correctly when she's got a duck because Cheetos are being thrown in her goddamn rattlesnake, Yeah. She's not a nice person.
Yeah, and also her husband's dick's goddamn down here, dude.
My wife goddamn rattlesnake.
This is posted by Where Does It Hurt RA? Prio's epic book lore era was the best. Yeah, dude.
I mean, I love the Wolverine meme.
Yeah.
It's got like a 70% hit rate for me. So I'm glad this got put in there.
Yeah, dude.
What do you think about it?
Picking his nose right there.
I didn't got a bigger nose. His nose lost weight.
I like the Wolverine meme for sure. Derrick Rose highlight type stuff. Like people that miss when Derrick Rose was in the league and stuff like that.
That big guy.
Yeah. As far as Bappa goes, I don't miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss the content, but him looking like that, I don't like that, dude. I like him mechanic up, dude. You know what I mean? Walking around a truck and stuff,
Sure, yeah, that's true. I want to see a healthy Bappa because this is like maybe a lot of drinking.
Yeah.
I think the drinking is maybe come down some.
I mean, look, Supreme hat that should have never been made in the first place.
That's honestly what I was thinking about is the hat mostly.
Yeah, the hair. I mean, what are we doing here?
The hat is kind of like, the Supreme stuff is obnoxious to me. It's kind of always been obnoxious. It's too much of a in your face, like, look, I spent a lot of money on this logo kind of thing, which I think is out. Yeah, right? A lot of people aren't doing a logo thing as much.
Well, it is out. I mean, this was never in because this leopard print.
Yeah, I'm so done with those camos.
No, dude, not a chance.
It's leopard, but it has a great bill.
Over under on it being a camo. That's the underdog, dude, because that's leopard print right now.
I wonder if with the Supreme, because the most famous looking Supreme is when it's red. Is the black? Like if it's black, does that mean it costs less or costs more?
Dude, I'm so glad I don't know.
You're not a hype beast.
No, not a chance.
I'm a little bit of a hype beast. I have to stand in line for this shit.
Yeah, I'm more of a comic book guy. This is posted by Advanced Spinach 6500 or 650. Brennan caught lying in real time. Papa disrespecting the Delta Force Bros and lies about it. This is I disagree. I disagree with Khabib. Oh, that's the episode. Okay, let's see what this is about. No audio. Oh, you owe the Anti-Hero podcast an apology. 3 of Tim Kennedy's teammates all confirmed what they said was true just now in an episode, and all of them stated how Tim lied about his entire deployment. Alright, so I don't know if this is video with audio, but let's see what's next. I never spoke bad about any of those dudes, nor would I ever. Don't have a clue about that world. Tim is buddy, that's it. Your buddy's Alliance comeback, big move. Yeah. It all started about 20 years ago. I used to see this older gentleman in a coffee shop always meeting with young men, and it left an impression on me.
Oh, that's an ad. Oh, that's like, remember that post we saw before where he's like defending Tim Kennedy? He's like, you're crushing it, man. There's haters.
Yeah.
He's not thinking, I've been there. You're in a rush, you see your boys getting hit. You don't really think about it. Your boy makes up all this stuff about how he threw all these grenades and how he served in combat and all that. You don't really think about it. You just post. You just go. You just go.
And I mean, let's not sleep on the fact that his own base is turning against the Trump mania. I thought he said mafia. Trump mania is turning on him, dude.
Yeah, man. It's fucking up.
This one's posted by What Are We Doing Here? B. Travel ball is tough. Official, my son plays travel ball pose. This is what you should be doing.
That's what 12 podcasts does to you, Danny.
Yeah. Sleepy boy.
His cubby has a blanket in it.
Yeah. How do you expect him not to sleep here?
Exactly.
That's a big cubby. Okay, this is posted by So Supervised Subpar. Papa's seething as Montez laughs in his face and tells him he has a glass chin.
Imagine though, like you're excited that your dad's at baseball. You look over and he's asleep.
It's so cool your dad supports you. Yeah, but his eyes are closed all the time. He's snoring during the pitch. Fight Night Flashbacks. This is an old show that they used to. They don't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Am I tripping, or do we just not have audio? This seems like we don't have audio. Right. Oh, let me fix that. All right, we're back. You know what the new stuff. Instead of troubles and, alrighty, back to this clip here. Let's see.
They don't show these rockers, so I'm just going haywire. And he hits me with boom, that hits me behind the ear again. Oh, wow, that didn't even look like it was that. I don't know why they don't show my spinning elbows and rockers. Show me how they just pulled that off, man.
Yeah, man, but nobody wants to see the basket the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. No, they show that layup I hit. Here's the thing, though, is like, let me just see how this. Oh, that didn't even seem like that big of a hit.
It's so funny. You'd be like, no one showed the part where I was winning, though. Why would they show that? They show the interesting part of getting knocked down.
That was great. I thought he would literally say that he has a fast chin, but he was just. I like how much Montez lasted.
Yeah, no, Montez has a good laugh when he's laughing at Brendan.
Get the first they hit, right before the other team hit the game winner. Yo, man, show that layup I hit.
And he's not laughing at all. He can't have any humility.
No, let's see here. What's the next one we got? This one's posted by Gil Guitars. Brian absolutely glazing Tim Kennedy over on the gram. He's getting lit up in the replies. Let's see you become a Green Beret, serve countless combat deployments, risk your life over and over for a higher ideal. All while being one of the top 3 185-pound fighters in the world for 10 years. Oh, and then there's the tireless amounts of time he spent helping veterans and trying to prevent veteran suicide. Most of which is done out of the spotlight. Yeah, you don't need to apologize for a fucking thing.
I mean, it would be one thing if it was just like random dudes being like you or me, like going off on Tim Kennedy for lying and whatnot.
Yeah, like 10 minutes a week.
Yeah, like if we had a show called 10 Minutes of Tim Kennedy, which comes in. But it's another thing where it's like, what I saw, the small amount that I've seen of this controversy is like a bunch of, it's like 6 or 7 Navy SEALs on a podcast just talking about how much of a piece of shit he is. And now he lies about it. Those are the guys talking shit. And they did all those things that you just said. They fucking served and like do stuff for veterans, I'm sure just like Tim Kennedy. And they're like, nah, dude, he's full of shit. Wow. So, that's what. Yeah, you ever met Tim Kennedy? No. Same. Never met him. I don't know. Yeah, never met him.
Alrighty, this one's Confident Search 8648. Comedy is fun. I'd rather watch the Poppy than any of these weirdos.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right? Great point.
I know.
Very good. I just shit my pants.
Yeah, I mean, people are getting on us a little bit for hating on Adam Ray. Well, I'm going to double down, okay? Because he's atrocious.
Oh, yeah.
This is the worst Biden impersonation I've ever seen.
Yeah, when I read those negative comments, this is my face.
Both of them suck. I don't know who the guy in the back who's catching strays is.
He's a blind man.
Yeah. Well, I hope he can't hear either because that Kill Tony shit is loud. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Well, let's get some people that are really bad at comedy to do 1 minute of stand-up, and then let's also be bad at comedy. That's the formula. And then you get that face.
When was this ever? Have you ever laughed?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, wouldn't you be laughing that hard if you were that bad and had that much money?
Oh, dude, if I was watching the Gringo Poppy, that'd be my face.
That's true. We've got the Gringo Poppies made us have that face. You got a live problem, y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Whole Foods.
Or about the uglies. That face.
I would rather do anything. This is a Gringo Poppy.
Yeah. Look, this is just.
It's just not. Yeah, these guys are like the opposite of quality entertainment, and yet they're killing it. Yeah. I'm just saying, I like that profile picture.
I mean, how does he fit in that thing? You know?
He's a tour guide that became a stand-up, and now he does impersonations that everyone else does.
Oh yeah, what was your impression of him doing the tour guide and then telling people he has a show? Like everyone on the tram is like, he's a really good tour guide. And he's like, by the way, I got a show tonight. He's like, oh no, he's doing stand-up.
Oh no, fuck. All right, over there, you can see that that's where they filmed Jaws. And also,
I'll be back.
you know, like it turns out Schwarzenegger, and people are like, welcome back to the Jaws scene. When they come back to Jaws, and they're like, oh, that's funny. He did a Schwarzenegger riff, and he's like, I have a show later tonight, you know. It's, well, here's what his impersonations suck, that's for sure. But what really bothers me about Adam Ray is that he goes on stage and he acts like everything is shocking to him. Like everything's a mystery. He's like, why am I here? Literally, it's beyond the fact that he wears, which I've talked about before, he wears a shirt and he's like, look at how much the shirt sucks. He does that almost every time. But even beyond that, he goes on, he's like, every time he comes on stage, he's like, oh, what is this? Why a school? Oh, me. Or he's like, he'll ask somebody in the audience something, what do you do? What do you do? And they're like, I'm a plumber. He's like, whoa, what? There are plumbers here? Everything shocks him. And then he like looks at because a lot of comedians do this, but they do it more skillfully. They'll make fun of the atmosphere and what's the stuff they have. Like, whoa, look at that fucking that curtain. Wow, you know. But he's like, dude, the bag, man. What are we? What? I was in the green room. It's green. Like, put on the nose, right? It's almost as if he's never experienced anything at all. Everything is a shock. Yeah. He's like, whoa, purple backwards. What am I, Oprah Winfrey? What am I doing here? Oh, almost fell down walking up the stairs. Oh, you got a little Dasani. Wow, who does that? Who drinks Dasani water? Oh my God, this microphone works? Wow, you can hear me? Wait. You guys can hear what I'm saying? And then people are dying laughing at that. I'm like, you guys are stupid as hell. Maybe you're just as stupid as him. Wait, who shit my pants? Who shit my pants? What the hell? Oh my God. Remember when he used to say that he would have like a gun or something? What was the gun did? Oh, it became threatening eventually. He's like, oh, why do I have this gun? I guess I gotta use it on someone. Why would I just shot someone? Why would I do that? I murdered someone. I murdered someone in the audience. Why would I shoot them? Did you expect that? Why would you expect that? He's like two things from Batman, flipping a coin. Oh, which one am I gonna be today? Boom! You're all fucking dead now. That stupid fake voice. I cannot take the fake voice. Yeah. It's too much. Radio guy. He is a Universal tour guy that is down to stand it.
And then he's like, all right, enough of the warming up, you know, and he said, he's like, time to get into material. And he goes, I took an edible and went to the airport. Why would I do that? That is crazy.
You know that you're from Adam Ray. It's going to be edible, Spirit Airlines. What else are what's the really hacky premise?
Shit his pants.
Yeah, it got too high. Shit his pants. I don't know.
Not get some traffic on the way to the spot. Yeah. Minnesota, if you play Minnesota, why is it so cold out here?
That's another thing. Goes anywhere he goes, weather-wise, shocked by the weather. Oh my God, it's fucking beautiful here in Hawaii. Wow, you guys, I had no idea. He's in Alaska. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. He's light, you know, but less animated.
He's in Philadelphia.
Jesus Christ, that bell is huge. You guys really like Rocky, though. No, you build a statue. He knows nothing. That's another problem with the Rogan version. You think they'd be kind of smarter, because Rogan's not a dumb guy, really. There's a lot of stuff he researches things. But everybody he associates with knows almost nothing. And he's always telling them stuff, and they believe anything he says. Right? He's like the smartest dumb guy.
Yeah. I went to Tams. They said, fuck my mother. Why would they do that? All right, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's the next chapter in What Happens Next, Part 4. Let's see.
Should have dressed like I do when I was in high school.
How about how'd you eat a banana slow?
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I think it's going to be that's racist.
This one is. I'm going to go gay. Why would I do that? Pause.
But, yeah, I mean, I think he's more racist than he is anti-gay.
Only reason why I'm saying that is because every single answer has been B so far in this series. Right? Let's see.
Draped over the.
When he comes down to it, he's gonna say something offensive towards race. Mostly for
Yeah, and Nick Cannon has Latinos covered.
Yeah, it's homosexual.
They were both so redacted. They got both answers. Just not funny at all.
Yeah.
First, yeah, that's my job.
Create nothing out of something.
Yeah, that's my job. Just create nothing out of something. I gotta do
Create nothing out of that's genius. That's fucking good. I take it back. He's really fucking good. You can't make that. He made it up by accident. He did something hilarious by accident. So what? Most people can't be that funny on purpose. Fuck you. Yeah. Wrong kid. Fuck.
Tuscany,
Alabama.
Another obvious one. Hilarious that he was going to say Tuscany, Alabama.
Bonus geography and all that.
Like that. He's in Tuskegee, right? No, Tuskegee.
Alabama. Okay. Where's Tuscany? Tuscany is in northern. Sort of middle. Oh, Tuscany. Yes. Really? That's right. Rally is a long way out there.
Rally.
Right. So go on and that comes like shop.
Spelling his own name wrong. It's like almost not funny. It's just scary.
CHAP received 10% off everything.
I'm just impressed. I mean, no one's ever going to use my name on a promo code. But also, we just do T-Mos or Regular Tweets, probably. Or something that's probably short. Regular Tweets is not too long, right? For a promo.
Promo code Cootie is the best promo code.
I don't know.
KOANEIY.
Here's one thing I do know. It'll never be either of your names. We will continuously call you different things. Ronaldo, Alarcon, Alarcran, Geraldo. That's the worst one.
Al Capone, that'll work.
You know?
We still have to hit a magic mind, dude. If you're listening, I know they watch this.
Yeah, they might be mad at us, but I should.
Yeah, we thought about that. You're going to go into a situation where somebody might be mad at you.
We have such a good relationship with Rain already.
Yeah, why would they do that? Yeah, you're right. You don't want to, upset Rain. Papa Rain. Okay, this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. This looks like somebody trying to spell my name. Psycho Tim lies about being encircled by 400 Iranians in a war. Liar Tim Kennedy claimed he was surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters while fighting in Afghanistan. But like most of what Tim wrote in his book, it turned out it was completely made up. His own commander and teammates said there weren't any Iranians in Afghanistan. This fraud has no sense of shame. If you cats like the dish, just let me know. I'll pour some more as I go through this bottle.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I think this might be, or at least that guy in the far left. I think I was watching his show. But these are like 3 new dudes. There's a lot of Army guys being like, he's full of shit. This many Army dudes? Can you imagine if there were more than 10 people that were Navy SEALs that hated you?
I can't. It probably is.
I mean, honestly, some of the replies that we get, it'll be like a dude in that Army thing, like, you guys are fucking haters. I'm almost like, fuck you, and I see you over there, and I'm like, okay, thank you for your service, right? I don't want to die, and also thank you.
Yeah, we suck.
But, yeah, they're probably taking it back. There's probably many Army people that would be suck.
We're not just talking about some Iranians. This is Tim talking about a horde of hundreds of Iranians. Guys.
You run out of ammo within 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Be surrounded by 400 Iranian freedom fighters. They're kicking our ass. I'm like crawling on the ground, eventually trying to fight ammo. But these are perfect explosives. The RPG just skipping off of my nose. Just like rounds are like ping, 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 ping. Like
It's just never happened. He's talking about, he's not lying because he's talking about the time he played Call of Duty. He's like, let me clarify. I mean, clearly it was over the big. You don't believe that, but actually, it was big. That's the guy from the motivation video. Oh, yeah. So, I get down to him. I'll just tell myself. I'll just stuff on that. I love you. I lost myself to stuff on that.
I mean, he's like, oh my god, those guys are still alive. So he like hops out of the vehicle and is like, where are you going? So he runs back down to where we just got blown up. I'm carrying my sniper rifle. It's like an SR-25 sniper rifle, suppressor on the end. We're trying to pull these bodies out of this overturned RV with the assault line of the Taliban run across the ambush zone. All this Taliban, they're like 10 feet from me. I'm trying to move my sniper rifle and holding this half-cut-off body that's my Keller in the 50 cal machine gun turn position. This is God. Like, I don't care what you believe. Even there's only one guy you can describe how Mike was able to use a 50 caliber machine gun and shoot rounds around Mike and I, vaporized his assault line. There were people right here, and then there were no more people. They just disappeared.
Dude, Mike is like, damn it, I did not do that. Mike's like, why are you saying this, man? Now I have to go on and be like, I didn't fucking kill 100 Iranians or whatever the fuck this guy said.
Is he Mike or you?
No, I don't think that's Mike. But I don't even know. I have no idea. It was funny to be that guy. Someone your friend is like, and then he killed like 200 people, and you're just where God knows where Mike is. He's like eating dinner, watching this fucking, and his family looks at him like, you killed 200 people. I mean, no.
I mean, well, first of all, thank you, Cootie, for believing Mike exists.
Oh yeah, he might not be.
He might not even be real.
I like believing that he's real because Mike's like, they go, did you kill 200 people? And his son or daughter says that. Mike's like, did you finish your rifle?
Like, per capita, how many Mikes are there in the armed forces, right? So Mike's a safe name.
It doesn't even sound real Mike Irish. That doesn't sound like a real name. Just fucking, that'll be, my dad would be like, did you mow the lawn?
Is what Mr. Kennedy said true? Did you kill people? Did you? Yeah, if it would have been like Alejandro or something, like, okay, there's probably like a couple of Alejandos. But Mike is such a common name.
There's probably some, there's Mexicans in our army. There's also, there's some, they come serving our country for the green card status or something.
And thank you for the Mexicans helping with the wildfires.
Absolutely, dude. We saw that, I was like, man,
yeah, we had to put out a couple fires right here. Yeah, did you see how TFK, they chose not to go do an episode this week because they were starting more fires? You saw that? Just kidding.
I was worried about it briefly because I got an alert on my phone that said there was a fire in Calabasas, West Texas. But I guess it must not have been anywhere near him. Yeah, I checked his Instagram. I texted my boys Walsh and ASLB just to make sure, because that's like our fucking command center for anything Bappa. Just make sure everything's going good. Yeah, he was fine. And then honestly, I felt a little bit better when I saw his wife's stupid status saying that their blonde had been. Isn't that crazy? I was like,
thank God. Did you not hear of any Iranian fighters on the ground, Kevin? I'm assuming that would rule out a horde of 400 sword guys.
Yeah, not a force of 400.
How about 200? Maybe he's got the number wrong. Did 200 Iranians come after you guys?
I can't. I'm unaware of any Iranians.
So it doesn't matter what number. If I keep going forward, it's not going to.
That's gonna go to zero there. Zero. Let's say go zero. I'm not a numbers guy. These guys are laughing and smoking cigars. They clearly look like they were whatever. They say they were. Tim is not telling the truth.
Yeah. I mean, imagine going into the armed forces and still being accused of stolen valor.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just shut up and been a cool. If all he said was like, "Hey, listen, I was in the army and now I do UFC," pretty cool. Yeah, he didn't have to make up this stuff. And again, me, I've done nothing. Okay, I mean, I do a little bit of charity every once in a while, but I have not done as much as Tim Kennedy. I'm just, calling it what it is. As I said many times, you guys know this. I don't have to say it again. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything for you. Never put sugar on your dick until it's delicious.
And I clean restaurants at a golf course. I'm a fuck pig at a golf course.
Still, if you were like, Gerardo says he's a fuck pig, he's never cleaned it.
The golfers like, we would never fuck Gerardo.
They do a whole podcast, all the golf guys like this. They're like, how many bathrooms have you seen Gerardo clean? They all start laughing. Was it 200? Okay, all right. How about 100? So Eddie now Brady, he's never cleaned a bathroom. He just yells at you guys. It's a bad attitude.
I will say there was a situation on Thursday night. If you guys are from my golf course, you're aware. I know there's one guy that asks about me because he knows me from the show. Shout out to you. He likes that knife. Oh, there's no chance you're gonna hit a camera thing. But I elected to close the restrooms. Just want to explain what happened here. Sure. I elected to close the restrooms at 7 p.m. because, oh my God, there was a woman that went Baja mode for sure.
Oh shit! I thought you were talking about a different incident.
Oh no, I'm talking about the golf course.
Yeah, but the other thing that we may get into later.
Oh, somebody started a fire at the golf course.
Is that what you're doing? Tease. Yeah, let's save it for the fucking show, man. Watch our tease and Christ.
Somebody started a fire outside of the golf course. In the midst of wildfires out here in California.
It wasn't me. That's what you're saying. I am an idiot, but not that stupid.
Cooney hit me up in the morning. I was like, can we record earlier? I was like, nah, dude, I gotta work. Like, I got another idea. I gotta wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. It is an active investigation. That was on sidetrack. Undercovers came to the, what's it called? Golf course.
Yeah, they're watching this for clues.
They watched 10 minutes of shot. Wait a minute, they're talking about the golf course. This is Corned Beefer posted this. Ozempic is technically a fluid Slow Joe don't know that ho just go, okay, come on. Food is food, water is gross. Hashtag Weather of the Year 2024. Not sure. I love how skinny I've gotten. I like a little more curve to my body. I'm sure I'll put it right back once I start eating. LOL.
I mean, you know, this is just the way she is. She's like an influencer type. Goes by stuff.
Yeah, who cares? But would it matter if they are taking those everything that just not tell people?
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's lame. But I mean, I don't know. It's just, this is the kind of shit that she does. I get it. Like, what you're supposed, she's supposed to change how she is. No,
Can I ask you about another Venn diagram?
Yeah.
Homeless cats, people that are in defeat. How far does that go?
I bet you there's some crossover. Yeah.
Oh yeah, heavy crossover.
Yeah.
Slow does not really do herself any favors here, dude. She got that foot big. Yeah, no, well,
I'm not a book guy, okay?
I'm saying that she's posting her feet to begin with.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's a conscious decision or not. If it is, I feel like it's giving.
I feel like women are the most aware of creepiness. Like they have like the sixth sense of creepy. You don't put shit if you don't want to push it out there.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's nice. She's like, here's my feet. For the guys that like feet, she's letting them see it. I think that's giving. Same with the women that are banging everybody that you keep talking about. What's her face? I look at those women and I think, what a nice pair of individuals. Honestly.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know, Lily, she banged all the women, the men, like 100 men in one time or something. And then the other woman, it is a little strange that they sort of try to get people to have sex with them. That's weird.
100 dudes.
Yeah, but like I saw one clip where she was like trying to have sex with a guy at Chick-fil-A and he was like, I'm Christian. But that's a little strange. It feels a little predatory. But just the whole thing where it's like, I'm just going to have sex with guys, make them happy. Nice thing to do, honestly. And I took my hat to you ladies. Took my hat to you, Flo.
Here's where you lose me, though. It's 100 British dudes. Imagine the stench first, right? And also just the sound.
There you go. Making it even more of a sacrifice. These women are teaching dudes how to have sex. They're giving away something great, for free. I'd be worried about the sexual disease transmission. Keep an eye on that. Don't lose sight of that. But overall, I think that's pretty nice.
Yeah, like you take the loss with the win.
Yeah, but no, I agree with you. I always forget about the main point. You guys are well aware of this. I don't pay attention. I never have. Ozempic, lying about it, that's lame. You got this. It's not embarrassing at all. If you take it, just say, hey, it worked. Jim Afkin did it. Never heard of it. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he put it in his hot pockets. All right, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. What happens next to part 5?
These are the best.
We're getting spoiled, dude.
Yeah, I hope this keeps going forever.
I mean, let's not say that though, because Levon was making those Civil War ones, and then he stopped at episode 3.
Yeah, Levon checked out. I remember he right around that time he sent me a message. He was like, "Your Discord's a bit redacted. I'm out." I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude. Levon, come back. We miss you. It's not redacted anymore. Let's see.
Dude, I had a real gift when I was playing rock. Did you? I don't know what it was. I just felt like me and my boys get together. You didn't have on the drums. Dude, I felt like fucking.
He's gonna say flea, dude. He's gonna say flea.
Oh, yeah. Some drums? Dude, I felt like fucking flea on that bitch. I could see you in the drums. I was trying to Facebook. You start communicating within your therapist in under 48 hours. All right? Joins millions. Joins. I don't like millions anymore. Gets it right. This sounds so insulting. So insulting.
Joins the millions of people.
Joins the millions of people who are seeing what therapy is really about. See if it's for you, because you are your greatest asset. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app right now. Use promo code Slider. Make your first deposit and get risk-free bet. The risk-free bet up to $1,000. That's promo code Slider. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Minimum $80. Dollaroos. That's great.
Blubbly.
It's on. He's like having fun. You know, let's not lose sight of that either. The man is having fun. Dollaroos. Someone says that they have a good life. Yeah. It's not a hard life. You can say Dollaroos. He had a nice day.
Eligibility restrictions apply. See show notes for details.
That'd be funny if you got sued because Brennan didn't read the ad read right. Someone's watching the trial. They're like, your guy didn't actually read all the fine print. He said SCCHAB. He can't get sued because he didn't say it any right. He gets off.
See next page for directions disclaimer. That's DraftKings. Download the app. Use the promo code FIGHTER.
DraftKings. I gotta go eat. All right, so this is another Confident Search 8648 post. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Well, we're lucky to have some.
And you know what? We're also lucky that you got into jiu-jitsu. I think that had an effect on you. You look different. When you walked in here today, you look thicker. Like a different guy. Hey, you two rich, privileged fucks. Come here, let me talk to you.
That's probably a good thing for the internet.
I think it's a great thing for the internet. I was very happy with your announcement. I'm very happy that you took those steps. Very happy about Dina Whiteboard.
Oh, he's awesome. I've been talking to him for a while about that. I mean, he's like, talk about like an amazing entrepreneur.
Mark Zuckerberg doing a basic fucking white belt arm bar. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is sick. Why? Because a nerd from Harvard who's worth $1 billion, all of a sudden he's found out because he's bored as shit. He's gonna hang off his nuts.
Talk that shit.
Talk that shit. Is it okay if I call you DW? Which is also.
Wait, I didn't hear that part. You got it right.
Right. Is it okay if I call you DW? It's just also his eyes.
Yeah, you look.
So if it's okay if I call you DW?
Honestly, a little bit based. I'm shocked here. I'm liking the take on here.
I'm Mark Zuckerberg, my goat, dude. So
really?
Yeah.
I don't
remember
want
back in my old apartment, I used to have a picture of Mark Zuckerberg.
That's true. I mean, you know, Mark, I like some of the what he's doing now, but just the rich privileged fuck thinking it's cool. He's like some guy from Harvard. I'm like what I'm here. Good job on this one. This is fun.
Wasn't it the same time though where it was because Joe Rogan says he needs a handler and he's like, you need a handler.
It might be. I forget. I don't think he said you two rich privileged fucks about Rogan, did he?
No, he's talking about Zuckerberg and
Dana White.
I forget. Somebody commented.
Thicker. You look like a different guy. You do. You look like a jiu-jitsu guy now. It's funny. Brendan needs a handler.
Yes, yeah. Called it.
Do I?
Yeah, it had to do with Dana White. I forgot about
that. There's been so many things in the Shavaverse, but I forget. At the time, I probably made fun of him, but you know what? Maybe Brendan Schaub is the everyman. I forgot about your flip flops today. Yeah, my told. Now listen. What if what it turned out to be? That Schaub, dumb guy, man of the people, big truck. He has trucks. Other people have trucks. He starts talking. You know, he starts doing common sense, right? He's talking these two rich, privileged fucks.
Maybe it don't need to make sense.
No, never did.
Let's see. This is posted by One Usual 4460. Cry singing Clint off of Jim Beam. I haven't seen this yet, but it has Jelly Roll. Okay, good. Really fit that. I'm surprised he's not eating with him. Chip. Oh no. Oh no.
You fucking tripping.
Why are they yelling at Chin, dude?
Like a magician. Like something goes bad.
I think he was just excited to see him. Can you imagine how excited we'd be, dude?
He's tripping. Shout out Hope. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Jim Chin. Chin Beam. This is supposed to be a beat time. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. I sent money and got scammed. Yeah, I want to get your thoughts on this, Mr. Cootie. So, this is a post from Brennan Schaub, obviously. This account is a scam. Few buddies sent money and got scammed. Mini trucks. What is that? Is that like a RV thing or something? Well, I'm pretty sure it's like motorcycles. Yeah. I don't know why you care.
I don't know. I'm like, what's the thing? Is he going to start being into motorcycles now?
Oh, you're making this look stupid. I don't know what the hell this is about, dude.
I mean, I am stupid.
You know what a trike is, right?
No. So he's buying tricycles? Okay. No, do you think he got scammed or not?
Because he's saying a friend's got scammed.
Yes, I know. I'm sure he got scammed, but now I'm like, damn. So he's going to start doing fucking bike stuff?
No, it's all part of the motor fucking shit that world. Drive fast on gas, and you're not just trucks. You can drive fast on a motorcycle with gas. Let me see if you really need to know. Keep talking really quick.
I mean, that's a whole other funny world, I think, him on a motorcycle, but that's a little dangerous. I don't want to, you can't fuck that. You know, if you fall off on a tricycle, they could be different.
So City Trikes, looks like they make motorized tricycles. So motorbikes, right? Right. City Trikes with the other City Trikes. It doesn't look like a scam, but it might be a scam.
See, I don't know anything about this world. I'm really more of a truck guy, but like RVs, motorized tricycles, bikes, and that kind of thing. I've never been in one of those kind of races.
Right.
Like, and I don't do the dune buggy thing, the Mint 300. I'm more of a truck show, get in the shop, get a little greasy, mod a little bit, make sure I go in there and the blowers are good. Flip that, like I got this guy had to go all the way to Arizona for a Ford Lightning. You're not even a little bit of a lemon.
Anyway, so yeah, shout out to he for sure sent money back. Let's see here. Okay, so this is very interesting. It goes by Neil Livestrong. At least 3 inches. I have my full 300-page report, but figured I'd share the preliminary findings. You'll see a listed height for hypebeast Zuckerberg is 5'7", but when seen next to the supposed 5'8" Rogan, there's a noticeable difference. You can also see Rogan's classic locked knees there and there. We are getting confirmation with height experts at the Department of Justice now. The American people deserve to know the truth, and we're working tirelessly and transparently to bring you that. Thank you, and God bless. So, as you can see, with the pictures, locked knee position, as referenced above, about 3 inches off, right? There is some hair on top here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a do, but you can see, kind of like if we were to sculpt up the head, if we were to like third this Mark Zuckerberg. Go here, 5'7", 5'8".
See, what I think Rogan should do is tell the truth. Just be like, hey, listen, alpha brain is one of the most important drugs out there. It's made me smarter. It's the reason for my success, but I lost 3 inches.
I didn't know you were going for a butt. I thought you were going for like a truth telling. Like, shout out to Audible, great books on vitamin D.
Oh, he's hide it in what you're saying. What if Rogan's like the substance? And like, you know, he takes it, and some days he's 5'8", 7 days a week he's 5'8", then another 7 he's 5'3". That's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, you cut my joke off too. Fuck you. I did. Yeah, I wasn't finished. I was still going. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's all good. You know, shout out to DraftKings. That might be fine too, but it's promo code GRE. You know, good. Or if you play with Joe Rogan backwards, maybe you can find out that he's 5'1". Oh my God, hidden message. Yeah. I am 5'1". When he uses fake laughs, includes fake laugh backwards, it reveals his true height. Yeah, so it could be. I mean, we could test it out, but then we get in trouble. Play it backwards like Brendan Jobs on Ozempic. Brendan Job needs a handler. I like how it's like a disrespectful picture too. Yeah. The Ice House. Mark. I follow Michael Schwartz on Instagram, the photographer at the bottleneck. And anytime there's like some sort of controversy or somebody's getting canceled and they use one of his pictures, he shares it to his Instagram going like, got a big shout out on the, but it's like no questions. Like for Crystalia stuff. Whenever Crystalia, it's like, I took a Crystalia, look, it's in the Rolling Stones. I'm the best. He always takes it. Somebody's dead too. Like, shout out to Bob Saget. I'm in this. I don't know what's happening, but there's a picture of him in the newspaper. Picture I took. We're the follow cats. I've met him before, so he took a picture of me. Didn't share it. Yeah. Shout out to this fucking weird Latino man. Great band, never listened to them. Hosted by UFC Car Radio. Rado. Radiohead the band. You're aware of what that? Does the album kind of look like that? Yeah, it's like a weird guy's face or something. Radiohead the band. It's exactly the same. Oh man. Yeah. I remember that vaguely. Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get Jesus Christ. That. Oh yeah. I mean, virtually identical. Was he taking a nap at a baseball field? Probably not. Let's see here. Next one is posted by 2810-832. Will anything ever humble these two? Honest question, with all the times we thought something would humble Papa, he always shrugs it off or doesn't realize it should humble him. With the Mexican, what would change her from being an absolute self-absorbed lady? Okay, so not really anything else. We've already talked about right here.
Do we want them to change?
Yeah, I don't know.
We've talked about it before, like, he should do these things, but then when he doesn't do them, he's even funnier.
Yeah, it's kind of like that whole thing about, like, all right, the train, if, there's two ways the train can go, there's no brakes, does it kill 10 elderly people? Oh, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
I get it. I get what you're saying. In the train thing, two ways. So Bob, what did you fuck up?
I fucked it up. A train goes two ways. You can either hit elderly people or kids. What do you hit?
Both ways.
The brakes.
The brakes.
The train can get either or you get the brakes.
Oh, yeah, that I mean, I fuck whatever I can. Yeah. Well, that's not supposed to be included. Not having brakes thing is not supposed to be included. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be brakes. Listen, I have no idea, but listen, I've misunderstood many things.
Yes. People at home are going, fuck me, goddamn fucking shit, bullshit, goddamn. All right, this one's posted by Turbulence Study 2765. Google AI working the fryers. They searched the fighter and the kids. The fighter and kids is a weekly podcast that covers a range of topics, including live mixed martial arts, cats, and all those things. That's pretty hilarious, dude. This is good. Okay, so I think that's it. But pretty accurate. Yeah, pretty funny that they put cats. All right, this is Confidence Search 8648. Yikes. Somebody commented, is the studio safe? Brendan said, shut down. We shall see. Friday winds are supposed to be real bad again, and we're close to the current fire. Yikes. Well, hopefully they're all right. Yeah, we need them.
Prayers out to everybody. Prayers out to the studio. Beanie Guy, Chin.
Beanie Guy. All right, yeah.
Whoever the hot chip, even though he kind of sucks. Chanaz, Flynn, Lex.
There's another Mark now.
Another Mark, the guy that goes in like that guy, Lex. I already said Lex. That is really important that we save that, right? I don't care about Brian.
We can do the show.
Gavin, step in. Make sure we fucking are okay, dude.
Yeah, and Gavin needs to do a lot of like repair work on his image and whatnot. TFK, great avenue. You know, your homegrown tools. She skyrocketed. TFK.
What is she like, Secretary of State or something like that? Or UN?
I know for sure she's walking in them halls.
You know what I mean? National Security Advisor or something?
Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. And then now we are at the conference 648 posted this. His hot take on the Cybertruck guy's email to Sean Ryan. Why their ears? I don't know what that means.
Everybody works on that type of I want to be honest. This is the alleged email that Mr. Shoemate received, but notice that there are spell check responsibilities in here, and there's a cursor. We learned this before. This is not how an email appears when it is received. There is this one that here's actually what he said. I have my spell check.
I like the hand little piece. Yeah. He doesn't like this. It's just my hand on the cheek is concerned.
That's weird, right?
That's weird.
Like if I send you an email, Chip, there's not gonna be spell check. Even if there's spelling errors, even if there's grammar issues. If I'm writing myself, while it's on my screen or even on my phone, there's gonna be spell check errors.
Right.
But if I send the email, you'll receive an email that highlights the errors. The email that they showed had spell check errors all over it. So my thing was, did Homoid write this and pretend he got it? I don't know. This is out of my wheelhouse. Put out.
Oh man, dude! Obviously, you know, saw this TikTok or whatever before he said this, but it's just I'm now thinking of Shab as like Hercule Poirot or like fucking the guy in Knives Out, you know, at the end of the movie. Shab's like explaining everything that happened. Like Agatha Christie guy. So see what happened is he starts asking questions. You were there last night, right? You're there? And they're like, yeah. He's like, then you did it. He can't explain it.
Yeah. The ears. And that was about the terrorist attack, right? On the bridge.
Yeah, I think that guy, he's like a new Roganite. He was a Navy SEAL or something, and he has a show now. And they were claiming that the truck guy, that the Cybertruck sent him an email being like, hey, you know, we know about these terrorists, blah, 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 like I'm on the run and all this stuff, but I guess it was a fake email. It had the squigglies on it. But I didn't even know that. This is my first time hearing that.
All right, let's see. This one's posted by Kimbo Slices Chicken. Talking about Night Near for the Christmas bee. Back from the dead to get my skin right.
Do you ever do this? Skincare like this?
Not to the extent I have lotion. Me too. I put some lotion on earlier. Yeah.
Not this much, though, right?
Let's just let that be a mystery, dude. I bathe in lotion. No, that's good. Yeah, good for your skin. And if I don't, then everything starts dying. I got dead skin all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I moisturize, so I don't know.
Yeah, you look like you have eczema. Let's see here. This one's supposed to be Various Concept 2615. How do they still make money after losing 90% of their viewers? You know, this is a frequent topic of the podcast. Yeah. This is a little while back when they were naming episodes still. Country superstar Tyler Hubbard. And when I was off the clock, sorry, I was on my break. I was going through the numbers on TFAC game. Yeah, it's astounding. It's down a lot. Yeah. It's a median of 40K. Okay. Well, I'm a numbers guy. Yeah, you are. You study the game. Yeah. I mean, let me ask you a question. How much money? Sorry, what? How much money is fucking driving fast on gas worth? Good question. How many chicks? Exactly. What number are you thinking? 50. 60. 70? All members of what is it then? This is $100 million. Oh, that's how much it's worth. There's no way. Okay, see, here's the thing. That Drive Fast All Gas money you made in the truck giveaway, you take that up, you put that in a week, you toast. Okay, stack that up again in a month. I forget what the guy says. Catch me. Whatever that guy says. Online it says 4 mil. And these aren't accurate, right? No. That's like, come on. Go for good. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even say another number. I know. Just go up from whatever I'm thinking. You think he's worth 100 mil? I think he's worth 200 million. I feel like that's the only way you can have a show that's mediocre and like have as much ego as he has, is if you have 9 figures in the base. Think about how many people know the name of his special versus most people probably don't even know the name of Dave Chappelle's special. You're right. When Eddie Murphy and Dave Chappelle started killing it and made a lot of money, they stopped standing. Right? Who else stopped standing when they started killing it and made a lot of money? God. Brendan Schaub, okay, Dave Chappelle, Eddie Murphy, Brendan Schaub. Oh, yeah. And Louis C.K. Brendan Schaub. All right, let's see here. Papa's Father of the Year comes by Rick Rold. Can't stand the 5 minutes he spends with his kids, and to be fair, I would listen to her either. I wouldn't, I guess. Yeah. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you're a good team. The kids are the problem. Their mother doesn't listen either. Whoops. Oh, he lagged my He needed some support. Yeah, I like that. I like the imagery of him like laying down on his side, scrolling Instagram. When he's like, Dad, can I have my homework? Dad, I got a new picture to show you. Jesus Christ. Don't count. Alright, this is posted by Cool Ambitions. How did Big Boy Studios go? Popular callback to Ariel Hawani. So this is Flash Night. Friday Night Flashbacks with the one and only. There you go. This is Cheeto Vera. Shout out Cheeto. Truck Diaries. Calabasas Fight Companion. Chris D'Elia, Brian Callen. Somebody at Miller, Jason. Is Diaz Chamiab on? Fight Boy, Fight You. I know that one. Yeah. Do you know about that one? I mean, let's be honest. There's going to be a couple we don't know. Shop Show Hot Takes. Don't cry for Nate. Trash Panda Tour. Need to say it again, dude? We're not going to know a couple things, right? I think I heard of Trash Panda. Wasn't that like a Bert Kreischer thing or something? No, someone mentioned Trash Panda in the comments. But I know it was. I got a Trash Panda right here next to you. Trash Panda. I was there at the show. It was Area Code Shorts. Another one, Area Code. I've never heard of Area Code Shorts. I don't know that. Keep in mind, there's no area code on the thumbnail. Oh, wait. Area Code Shorts. That's when he was doing all the city shit. No. Yeah, and they remember, of course, the Muggsy Bugs. He's like, I'm going to every city and do a joke. Oh, that was that one. Yeah. Rest in peace, man. Thick Boy Music, Standing Go. Thick Life of Vlogs. Kid loses 200 pounds and joins the Thick Boy crew. Damn. Imagine hiring somebody for a thumbnail. That's basically what they did. The Gringo Poppy, dude. Go for it. I was going to say something. Go for it. I mean, it's the greatest special of all time. That's it. That's all. You don't have anything else to say. Yeah, I mean, I can't really say much more either. It's, if you could put fire in a can, wrong time to say fire. If you could put lightning in a bottle, yeah, this would play 30 times. Oh, yeah. I mean, 27. Just amazing. I'm out. I can't talk. Let's see what else. Haters will say. They crossed out Mark's face. This is Chappelle's World, episode 1. Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, this is good heavy Addy vibes, dude. All these shortcomings. I don't like making fun of that. He just said yes to everybody, or he forced people to have shows. He was on. Yeah. He's like, we gotta get more shows. We are the news. Okay. Flatlines. Dave Lucas. Damn, he was on 6 points. That's crazy. Cats After Dark. I remember that. Yeah, dude. I mean, just trying to compete with Tom Segura and the Pants guys. What are they called? The Pants people. At your mom's house. Oh, IMH. Oh, man. Rough times for everyone. This is posted by Chin Puller of Clips. Clin Puller of Clips. Keep in mind, we're doing this before the next episode that we're all looking forward to about the fires. They haven't recorded the fires happen. You know, the air quality is pretty bad here also, but we didn't stop recording. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah. I do have a headache from this. But you know what? Never stop. Busting with the boys here since day one of Papa's lying ways.
So we talk about all the deleted stuff. We talk about Sean, how he deals with social media, which at point blank I think he's an absolute liar. Hey, I tell you on that social, not telling me that you just have somebody run your social media 24/7. That's gotta be a tough little deal. I got hard time with it.
Damn, even the Bustin' with Boys guys are questioning the narrative now. Yeah. Okay, well, now I like Bustin' with Boys. Well, this is a long time. Okay, I should have liked them back then. But they still got them raised in the kitchen, remember? Where they're like, they mentioned Papa, they're like, why would I do that? Yes, Taylor. You know. All right, so yeah, we love you guys. Corn Beaver posted this one. Pray for Slow Joe. Took a turn for the worst. Still trying to recover. Missed my best friend's bridal shower. Hoping to get better soon. Didn't we watch this one last time? I think you're referencing the rings, right? The ring. You know, I just see this on my own. Oh, she's fine. You follow Slow Joe. We talked. No, you remember you were like the baseball tattoo. Mention that. Oh, I mean, let's be honest. There's been a lot of pictures of his arm. Elephant, baseball, horseshoe. She's a cold fan. I mean, I think we've seen this before, so she's fine. Let's see next week. This is Square Advertising 925. Which one of these NFL players is the strongest? I think you'd be surprised. All right, whoever that is. That JJ Watt? It's one of the Watts. I don't know which one. One of them. Damn, they're pretty strong. This is the Browns guy. Yeah. Don't know that guy. Oh shit! He's got a physique of a fucking tiger. The rest of them look like fucking like jacked NFL players, and then his looks like a pig that someone swipes the wrong way in the big shit. Wow. Nuts. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, they're all pretty standardized, beefy yoke guys. That's true. They all look the same. You can't who they in the pics. Tell shop on that guy. I'll say this guy looks pretty beefy, dude. I mean, he could drink a cappuccino with buffalo. Yeah. Why would you take this picture? It looks like a Tinder picture to me. Yeah, true. Or maybe he's just, he's like Slow Joe. He found a soulmate. They both like showing off the result. Oh, also, unplug your phone. It's charged enough to take a pic real quick. You know what I mean? He only has enough juice to and he couldn't wait. He's like, all right, fine, 1% of that guy can pick it. Post socials. All right, this one's pretty funny. Samurai Yit. Posted this. Mark weighs in on the fires. You want to read this? Sure.
To all the neurotic, paranoid, fear-driven, irrational, mainstream media trusting scary cats who told me I urgently needed to evacuate my north of Ventura Sherman Oaks home because there are a few fires no less than 10 miles away from me in a few different directions. You all owe me a big, fat, juicy, submissive apology. And next time, put some respect on the fact that I'm calmer and more rational than you to crisis kisses, Mark. Listen, but Mark just goes. Not unlike Bob. Mark's hilarious. He's not going to leave his house just for some fires that threaten everything.
You want to read this one? Wait. Go for it.
Yes, BGL, famously known for being calm and rational. You know, our guy gives it out. Yeah. Maybe he's got to take that on this one.
I think it's just funny. I don't. You know what I mean? It's not. Okay, so they're talking about narcissism now here. I love it when a post betrays the lack of self-awareness. I'm more calm and rational than you may be legit. LOL. I mean, he'd probably find it.
He may have said this just to be funny and then spark this, you know.
For sure, there has to be some satire in the fact that you're more vague. Kisses. He says kisses afterwards.
He can't. I mean, he probably wouldn't reply with the video of him left in the car. Maybe he could edit it to make it look like he's putting it down. Look, I put it out in the car. Now it feels stupid. Or you can edit like somebody attacking Luana, so it looks like he's saving her. Yes. So a monster is trying to pull the car away. So he's like, no, I'm drawing. I'm pulling the car towards me.
You know those videos where it's like we'll be sitting here doing Tim and Shop and out of nowhere AI can make us be like just like maybe you can AI something to make it look like.
I think so.
Or you know, I was trying to think of another bit, but it's so stupid.
I have nothing.
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Whitney responding to a homeless cat trolling. It's a picture of her on stage. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Okay, so have you been keeping up with Whitney Cummings and her goings-ons of lately?
Only a little bit, but honestly, it just seems so obvious to be like attention grabbing. You know, like I'm not offended by what she's saying, but I'm just like, you know, this is standard. You don't really have any real opinions about anything. You just want attention at all costs.
Yeah, I just noticed how irrationally I hate her. Right? Okay. I'm pretty irrational about my hatred. Yeah. There's no change to that. I'm just like, it's just how it is. Because she's posting these things and it's like, yeah, but it's all obvious. It's not like you're leading the charge of like being different with your views and stuff. You're just annoying and thirsty.
Yeah, also, and the whole, I saw one thing that kind of, I thought maybe a little bit annoying was when she was saying like, you know, like I bravely defended Rogan when all of those people were going after him. It's like, really? Was it brave to defend the most popular person in comedy who made your career? That's brave. Like, what exactly is it that you're risking by defending Rogan? That's not brave. Neither is what we do. But I'm like, you know, that brave is not the word I would use. It may be short-sighted at some point, all the stuff she's doing now, because I don't know really what her audience is. I don't know where they lean or what they're into. But they're so stupid it doesn't matter. If you're watching Whitney Cummings, you're an idiot. So I don't think any of this. I don't think any of what she does matters. She's like, she seems to me to be a person who's constantly worried about like what is going on. Takes one to know. And so she's worried, you know, so she's just operating in this place of anxiety, and now she's doubling down on whatever new character she is. She's not well.
So there was a comment on one of her videos about the fires, because she's doing these TikTok videos about fires now, where she's like,
so where was the water at?
You know, like these
so you mean to tell me that I didn't water?
And then one of the comments was like this middle-aged woman that was like, 2025 Whitney is my vibe. Like, what happened? And then Whitney replied with, I became a mom. With like a happy face. Oh, man.
Fuck, dude, she sucks. Yeah, she sucks so bad, dude. The worst. Yeah. You wouldn't get it, okay? You sort of understand stuff when you're a mom better than people without, don't have kids. Like, no offense if you don't have kids, but you really just don't understand it until you have a child. Yeah, right. Yeah. You fucking word.
And you know who else sucks, dude? Is people acting like they think they know about fucking wildfires or like keeping up with brushes. You didn't know jack shit on January 6th, dude. Facts. You know what I mean? Facts. And people are like, why are we not keeping up with the brushes in our wildflowers, our forests? In Sweden, they do it. It prevents forest fires. Fuck Sweden and fuck you, dude.
Yeah, enough attacking Los Angeles. Yeah, okay? If this happened in your city, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, right? Us, we live because we're actors, dude. We're narcissists.
Our firefighters stopped the fire without water. How the fuck did they do that? How about you put that in your pipe, New York, and smoke it, you fucking wham people? You fucking couldn't live a day in here during a fire. We're out here sucking in air pods that has poison in it, rat poison, and God knows what else in this fucking crazy city filled with actors. Yeah. We survived and we got the best firefighters in America. And you know what? People from other countries are trying. Mexican firefighters are coming over here because they want to fucking be in LA and help us out. You fucking can suck our fat dicks, or goddamn dicks out of here. Yeah. You don't know that these people being like, you didn't have water, and there's not enough pressure, and like all this shit. It could be a ring of fire, and everyone dies. Good. I wake up at 4:34, so I'm ready for a fire.
And when you apologize to me and you go, I'm so sorry, I want to suck your fat dick down. No, you gotta beg for it.
Yeah, because we're calm and rational all the time. We're not just gonna leave our place because the fire department said, hey, it's gotta go, dude. The fire hydrants don't work. Yeah. There's no pressure. We don't know where the water is. So what? Yeah.
And fuck you, Whitney Cummings, you dumps.
Yeah, if I want to be saved by a woman, I'll be saved by a woman, and my girlfriend will just have to deal with it.
Our firefighters are fucking lesbians, dude. They're gay as shit.
Yeah, dude. Scooping up the bags, though. Yeah. Listen, honestly, they stopped the fire with no one. That's pretty fucking impressive. Shouts out to them.
But they really does bother me. Everyone acts like they know about fucking forest management now because there's a fire in Los Angeles. Get the fuck off of that built up.
If you knew about it, why didn't you do anything about it? Why are you just saying it now? You were like, oh, they did this and that. They should have done that. They did that. Why would you live somewhere if you know that there's going to be a fire coming to burn down your house? You're stupid. I didn't know any of these things. I'm learning it now. Hopefully we make some improvements. What are you going to do, right? That's the only thing you can do. I know one thing, like I said before, another city would have fucking burned to the ground. Yeah, we're still here, maybe. Maybe not after this weekend. We'll see.
I know this episode goes out and we're all dead.
If we die, at least we get to talk some shit before it. Yeah. Let me tell you another thing, one last thing. If we died, absolutely my fault. Okay?
Why do the fire hydrants not have water? Wait, so the hydrants don't have water?
Fuck you.
They should be called Dryden. Because they're fucking dry.
Fucking stupid. Okay, let's see here. Brennan Schaub made Whitney's career, if I'm going to be honest, and then she does the whole
Sorry, I can't do effects.
Yeah, you were nothing before Schaub. Alright, so this is posted by Icarus Lives. School's in session. It says, let's see.
To sell out in LA? Oh, they do. Yes. People are having a tough time selling. You play that music, shit. Not yeah. It's a cool band. In-house big boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
Dude, I almost spit my wire. That's the atrocious beat. That's coming from the white guy.
See, one more time.
Yeah, it's a cool band. In-house big boy artist, exclusive Ruben.
It sounds like they're chopping and screwing like a deflated waterbed.
To me, it sounds like there's like, it sounds like there's a fire in the school and the alarm is playing. You know, get out, and leave the area. There's one kid who's really into it.
Schools
School
session.
Even Brandon hears it. School's in session. Alright, that was we never seen that before. Alright, this is posted by Haphazard. You're just repeating false narratives that you heard.
Your phone's in it. Well, that's what I told my dad. I said, think about it. It's just people I know. I have other super disappointed people in my life. And whenever we stop doing work, they kill social media. Yeah. Or there's just no one in general. He does on social media, but he's on his phone.
I don't think there's anything good about it. And I mean, I know there's some good information that I'm actually writing. That my whole special is about being addicted to your phone. And social media, like, this is what I'm talking about, because I don't think there's anything good about it. I really don't. I think it's an addiction like anything else. Will you get some information? Sure. You get some inspirational shit? Sure. But
it's easy information, and you get so much, you don't, nothing really doesn't stay. You know, because you get so much, unless you really have a background in it, you're just repeating false narratives that you've heard from other dumbasses who got from somebody else.
This is exactly what we sound like we were talking about with economics. Yeah. And, I mean, yeah. It is. I mean, we're so dumb. Oh, yeah.
Nobody has 100% background. What?
Hey, did you hear the news? California's getting married. And someone's going to have to call up all of me because, yeah. I mean, y'all tell me, is this sus or no? Is it sus that State Farm just months ago?
I mean, we're a little different because we're not sharing this stuff. All right. Yeah. But I'm also, I shared some stuff.
You did?
I got a
picture of it.
I mean, as a joke, I said Karen Bass 2028. Because I don't know how culpable she is or not, but I just thought that was funny to say now.
Yeah.
But you know what? The State Farm or the insurance thing that is interesting. I'm moving, right? So I told my State Farm insurance person, "Hey, my new address is this," and this was like 2 days before the fire, and she was like, "Okay, Brendan," she has a British accent. "Okay, Brendan, but we cannot do renter's insurance anymore because we're not doing 5 anymore." That was 2 days before the fires.
Wow.
And they're doing that with everything. I guess they canceled some people's things. Does that mean well, I don't even have that place anymore, but I don't know if that means they canceled my fire insurance or whatever. I guess they canceled people's shit too. Look at my new place, not true.
Let me guess. You changed your name to Luigi Magic.
Yeah, I've been making a lot of Luigi Mangione jokes in my personal life. I can't stop. Like, we need to release him so we can get rid of the lawyers and the people that started the fires. We need to Mangione.
Yeah.
We need to Mangione the people that are against rent control. They're going to raise the rents. I'm hearing. I don't know if that's not doing exactly what John did. That's the way I heard online. I fucking heard online that they're going to try and raise the rents now.
Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? Maybe it was satire, but there's somebody that commented, I'm glad Cooney's not terminally online.
Yeah, that was probably from something I didn't know. Maybe that person doesn't watch the show a lot and doesn't realize I don't know anything. No, I don't know. I'm not terminally online. People tell me stuff. I didn't even see that online. I lied. My girlfriend told me about that. It is just for men.
Why are you sweating?
Listen.
All right, let's see here. We're not going to finish some of these, actually, because they're way too long. Sure. But look at this post from Haphazard. We got a wildfire problem, y'all. Provider and the kid, T-Fat-K fam, due to the multiple fires in the LA area, there will be no show tomorrow. Our studios. Our studios are shut down and we are unable to record. If you're in LA, please stay safe and stay tuned to local updates. Also, thank you to our first responders and all those on the front line for working hard to keep us safe. I would have just not included the part where the studios are shut down. Like, if my apartment got evacuated, I would be like, Cody, with something we're not going to do because we support firefighters. Should we say that we can't record because the studios shut down? Don't say that, dude. We're stealing valor today, dude. That's what I would do.
Yeah, we can't record because me and Gerard are going out to fight the fires ourselves. And then show us a picture of a clearly photoshopped picture of us in firefighter costumes. saving a kid. You know how many people are I'm gonna find out whether they saw Moana or not? All the kids. All the kids. All of them. Me and Gerardo have a firefighter DNA. Okay? We were born to save.
Yeah.
A lot of regular close fit us. Honestly, my head looks better with a firefighter helmet on it.
That's the only appropriate size anything.
It's only my head is so big. If I want to wear a hat, it has to be a firefighter's helmet. People are still better like it. Look how big my fucking head is, okay? Goddamn head's down here.
Yeah, dude, even your hat's trying to fall out right now.
Dude, my hat never stays.
And it's on snug.
This fucking thing, dude. It's like one won't stay, but two, like, it's too tight. It's just a fucking nightmare my life is.
And I think that's it for today, dude.
Oh shit, see you next week.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I got podcasts you can download anywhere. Maybe I can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Bob Muscle. Started from zero, shut up in a YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian is getting you. I got a bad truck. I got a man to walk me to it. Been working at the truck my shop. Minutes tonight will be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and get into my Chevy. You and I can walk away and finally see how it feels to be fucking Eddie. See, my co-host got a problem. He don't take notice the way he is. Your body's too hot for crying. Your body's too hot to not like his. His fans went off and left him. And wanted more joke than he could give. But somebody's got to do the show with him. So I quit up, that's what I did. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. You gotta make a decision. Be with James or with the guy. So I remember we were walking to my truck. Joked so bad he thought I was drunk. Any lights laid down for us, and I did not like it. The cold short and I had a special that was romantic. I had a feeling that I could be random. That's my favorite time to be when you get to give up my try to speak. Release the problem today. You better act here. What can you do to job? Welcome back to Tempest Shop. We don't have lights and our monitor was broken. Yes. And the soundproofing in this room is shit. I stole your joke. I stole your joke. These are all Gerardo's jokes I stole them from him.
But that's not why they're
they're not here for that, dude.
Join the Patreon so you can help us buy a new monitor and some soundproofing.
Yeah. What are we watching on the Patreon? Oh, Roasted 2024.
Torching 2024, dude.
Yeah, which, if you want to know what we thought about it, join my Patreon.
Let's just say I got some third-degree burn marks.
You got roasted hard, huh?
I'm pretty roasted, dude.
Yeah, me too, dude. But anyways.
I didn't get roasted compared to Luigi Mangione. I got roasted.
Oh, yeah, dude. Mangione, Luigi, dude, I wouldn't even want to beat him, you know, in the streets.
Joe Biden got fucking torched.
Hey, I'm at a raid, man. Hey, this is a man impersonation. I suck at everything. Anyway, that's just too hateful. But let's, if they're not here, they're about 10 minutes shop.
No, fuck out of raid, though, dude.
It's every name. Fuck Adam Ray.
It's on site with Adam Ray, dog.
Talk that shit. Scoop up the bag.
That was a little preview of the Patreon.
Yeah. So they're here like Simba's shop. Start the timer. The cheap clip.
Alrighty, well, let's see what clips we got chinned up to play. This is going to be posted by A's the Ticey. We got another one, boys. Let's see what this is.
All is to say, and I know people like, oh, Rogan did what he thought was right, agree 100%. Thank God Rogan did that to a certain extent. But also, if that Rogan was such a close friend, I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been doing this day in and day out with the best in the world. I know exactly how I stack up against these guys. So that's where I'm going. I think you'd be surprised. It's me going, kind of don't know that.
I didn't even know that's what he was talking about till right there.
Oh, I thought I picked up. This is the one clip where I immediately did. I have the sixth sense.
Why is he talking about it?
I don't know why he's talking about it. I mean, it is pretty, like, it's one of the biggest clips in history of clips of any kind, right? It's like, that's the moment right there. I think you'd be surprised. It's so big he named his first comedy special. You know? And that was huge. But one of the most, I mean, Showtime is still talking about that shit. That created that. I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
That created careers over at Showtime. Those guys are doing big things, man. Yeah, we know. You can say that. We'd say their names. We already know. Bob Iger. Okay. Russell Brand. Da Vinci.
Yeah.
Google. Adam Ray. Netflix. Like Tubi.
And the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made, being on those mats.
So, what's the new one? We got a new one?
I think it's just like a new one of him talking about that iconic clip where he's like, now, bro, and it's also kind of funny to be like,
oh no, sausage is made.
Oh, I missed that. That's all for sausage is made.
What? I don't know. Let's see.
You don't know the way the sausage is made. Now you've seen it, but I'm talking the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Yeah, no, it's
the way the sausage is made.
Sausage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely good. I've heard that's kind of like your sausage salads.
Yeah, my sausage salads. You scoop in the bag. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. The next one's going to be posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Milk Him Happier. Nothing makes him happier?
Nothing melts him happy. Yeah, so it makes him happier.
Okay. Nothing melts him happier.
Where? What?
They said that you said this out loud.
I've done it maybe one.
Okay, but
Pete sings all the time. I love it. Matter of fact, I feel
you're his audience, dude.
It's amazing. Every time. He goes, I don't, maybe once. Every single night I do it. The clips, it's every time we watch this shit, he does it.
Thanks. I feel like a Hell's Angel. Yeah. So you went in the urinal, I went and think, dude, nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink.
Is it? Why does he sit like that?
Like a little kid.
Sink? Like nothing makes me happier than peeing in the sink with your hands next to your thighs. Is kind of feminine, dog.
To me, it's like a little kid who was at his house. Because his legs are all up like this. He's doing it kind of squished up. He's happy to be at school or sitting on his couch watching cartoons.
Student of the week right here. He's like, yay!
I pee in the sink. There's nothing more satisfying to me when I pee. I feel like a biker man. Yeah. I pee in the sink hard.
But nobody's talking about the fight. Everybody was saying, Howie, how are you going to go there? He pisses in the sink. Brendan talked about he pissed in the sink.
I had to pee in the sink one time as a state of emergency. So I just pee in the sink every morning. Yeah. That morning piss into the sink.
You know, what's weird is with Howie Mandel, he's kind of treating Howie like Howie's a principal. or like his boss. He's like, I mean, just once. Like he's been caught.
Yeah.
Why does he have so much respect for Howie Mandel? Why is he giving him such like fucking whatever control of his life kind of thing?
Maybe, well, he's trying to work on his image. Obviously, he's a truck guy.
Right.
He went through the fish thing. And then now maybe this new person is like, does not like being in the scene. I'm a red guy. Red guys, we don't be in the scene.
He's reinventing himself, and he's like, that was never me. I never, like, once maybe. Because he thinks you have to, even though he knows that he peed in the sink all the time, he's like, no, that's old me. I don't do that.
Why doesn't he have, like, awareness to be like, that was a joke I used to say all the time? Like, at least admit it.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking liar, dude.
Yeah.
The most lies.
I mean, does he really respect? It could be he's just trying to change his image, or he just really respects Howie Mandel. That he doesn't want to look bad in front of Howie.
Oh, Howie was once.
Eat outside or put in the sink. Yep. Dude, if there's the bathroom block of this in your sink, I love peeing in sinks. I pee in so hot, peeing in the sink. Hanging low, peeing in the sink.
It's just not even funny.
Yeah, I was crazy. It's not a funny thing to say to people.
Well, I'm wrong. Because we say it all the time. We're on the stream. If we're going to go pee, we're going to pee the sink.
I don't think you're wrong, actually. Because, like, I've misunderstood what you said at first. I thought you were saying, like, it's just not funny to watch it. But what you meant is that it's not funny for him to say. Yeah, I didn't agree. It's really not that funny of a thing to say. Because it's like, I just peed in the sink. What? It's the thing where you're like, excuse me, it's almost offensive, kind of. Especially, is it my sink that you peed in, or you pee in your sink and I just used your sink? That's like, it's not. There's nothing funny about it. What is funny is him saying it and us seeing him say it, because it's like ironic and unintentionally funny. Like this guy saying that he does that all the time, thinking it's hilarious. It's funny when stupid people do something like asinine. And they think that you think it's funny, but it's like, no, actually, I think you're too old you should never have peed in the sink. Like, 10 is probably too old to pee in the sink. I don't know if you can do that when you're 10. I mean, if you would reach it. Right. But, like, there's really no age where peeing in the sink is okay. Yeah.
Same thing with Who Shit My Pants? Adam Ray, you suck, dude. You're blockbuster. Oh, yeah. Adam Ray is Joe Biden. We get it.
Yeah, I mean, how obvious is that? I poop my pants.
Who shit my pants? Yes, every time I've seen his Joe Biden, he said that.
Really? Yeah. It's like a bit that he has for Biden, that Biden pooped his pants.
It's like a cherry on top of the ice. When there's already a laugh, and he goes, who shit my pants?
Hey, guess what, Adam, right? You blockbuster. Yeah. Adam, right? You think right? That's also not funny. It's just mean to old people, right? Oh, it's hilarious that sometimes old people poop their pants. That's so funny. No, it's not. If I was an old man, I poop my pants, I'd be embarrassed. Like, how do I get rid of this poop? Thanks, Adam Ray, you fucking loser. How about this, Adam Ray? I'd rather be next to an old man that shit his pants than hear you tell a joke about how you're wearing the wrong shirt for the 100th time, you fucking bitch. Oh, and then I get this shirt on. Could you put it on, you stupid bitch? You put the shirt on. Stop putting on stuff you don't like. It's so funny that you hear me say fuck Adam Ray.
Adam Ray lives next door, by the way. He sucks. I was going to try to play a shot after your speech and see what he says. Let's see here.
Hanging low. I always feel like a rebel. You peed in the sink. I'll be honest, I met you on the street, and
speak of the devil, I just knew he was coming. I shit my pants. Who shit my pants?
It's like, what is that, Candyman? Yeah, it's like Adam Ray 3 times, and then you get a bad impersonation of a celebrity you forgot.
Dr. Phil. Hilarious. Who wears this jacket? It has 2 black lines.
Yeah,
you look like a bumblebee. Who combs the hair like this?
It looks like he's trying to, in this scene where he's dressed up, it looks like he's trying to be like that guy in History, Hyenas. Who's it? Giannis, yeah. I like Giannis. No, I'm not going to rant against Giannis.
I don't like Giannis.
No? Sorry. Yeah, teach his own.
Tuberculosis happened right here. Tuberculosis face.
Giannis is the new where I say like I like him for a while, and then eventually I'm like, it comes to me and I'm like, you guys are right. I fucking hate Giannis.
You like how I just say that and they'll send you down like a fucking path of destruction.
Yes, if I met you on the street and somebody pointed at you and was like, that guy's a sink pisser, and they ran away, I probably would go, yeah, that checks out.
Why am I peeing in the sink? That's Adam Ray.
Yeah, Adam Ray.
I just pissed in the sink backstage. Why did I do that?
Yep, classic Adam Ray right there. Yep, loser.
Not gonna lie, this kind of looks like the setup we have now, dude. Like, very blank.
It's almost like they're copying us.
Yeah. Look at the table to the side there. You know what I mean? Some two tables to the side.
That table's the same thing. You didn't even try that one.
I mean, did they even tell you to give the right? Oh, yeah, they can tell. Yeah. You got the stool over there.
Merch.
Yeah.
Think them, you know? I read all the books on biker gang.
You went to go get Diet Coke before this episode, much like somebody that would do for a shop, right?
100%.
And you almost went into the 7-Eleven in the sketchy neighborhood with that hot Cheeto.
Oh, yeah, I was going to wear this, but then, thankfully I stopped myself. Give it to you. Good for safekeeping. I handed it up to you like you're my dad.
But damn, my hot Cheeto chain.
All right. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Thick Boy Fight Club and Thick Boy Comedy are back. Merry New Year's. Uh-oh.
I've noticed that not everyone appreciates how free you are to put yourself out there. You express yourself publicly through art, comedy, and entertainment. I guess if it was easy, you wouldn't be doing it.
His bike shots.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
The slow motion thing makes him look like a slug on a bike. Let's see. Ready? Right?
And that's the thing about our type of work is people assume they know all about us. Like they can say anything they want to get a one-liner off. There's no consequences for putting that type of energy out in the universe. I'm a comedian. I get it. But I'm also a grown man. I signed the dotted line for this life.
Dot line?
Good one
I signed the dot line. I can't tell if this is real.
I joined the .com for this life.
Half of what Chop does, I can't tell if it's real.
Dude, but these are real. You know, we watched that one Black Buffalo nicotine.
Right.
Commercial. That was real.
It's just so crazy that an executive, I guess maybe Black Rifle is probably not executive.
Black Buffalo, dude.
Black Ruffalo.
Don't fucking act like this. Dude.
Black Ruffalo. Mark. But I mean, whatever this is, it's called, what is it? Black Buffalo? Black Buffalo. Okay. I guess it's one right now. It's probably, oh really? I guess they're not executives. They're just some guy probably, right, who has a company. But even some guy, I can't believe the guy's like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
This is the dialogue we want to go with. Assign a dialogue. This is like it sounds like Shab, just a show. This is the stuff he talks about in the show.
Yeah. We could have got Jorge Masvidal or Brendan Schaub. Guys, we're going with Brendan Schaub. It's like, who else? I guess nobody else.
I mean, Masvidal would be like, I created paradigm boxing or whatever this thing's called.
Wait, anybody would be better.
Yeah. But Schaub's like, people make fun of me sometimes. Good luck if I ever see you in the streets. I'm gonna fuck you up. Better not see you at Starbucks. What does that have to do with fucking chewing tobacco? My wife made me go to the Starbucks and fuck up a guy. Black Buffalo. I'm a black belt podcast. Okay? I drink a rain every day. Whoa. We're doing Black Buffalo on this one.
My background literally taught me how to take a punch and keep moving forward.
You never stop.
That's so funny though. Never Stop Evil is pretty great. It looks like he spelled it.
Yeah, and it's spelled. Yeah, it looks like it's spelled wrong. They don't think about these kinds of things. They're not details guys. Never will.
Big truck guy though. Let's see. Everyone see that.
At the end of the day, we're all just humans trying to figure out.
Weird shot.
It does look like a wax statue when he had a
Yeah.
Neanderthal.
Or like one of those movies that Nicolas Cage came out with later in his career where he looks all crazy on purpose. Yeah, this is The Wicker Man. Right before he's put into a beehive.
This game of life. I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand and I stand on what I believe in. We can be more proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started.
He has his name on his helmet. Does he have his name on his helmet because he's like worried that he's going to lose it?
It's in his cubby, that's why.
Oh, right.
Let's go in the back.
I believe there are people with good intentions and people with bad intentions. I know where I stand and I stand on what I believe in.
I went back way too much.
We can be there. See? Shop. He's worried someone else is going to have this helmet.
You wouldn't get one that says Cooney? I wouldn't get one that says Alarcon. Cooney's a sick ass name.
I mean, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think Alarcon's a great name.
I'm going to take Cooney. You're not using it for what you can use it for, dude. I like it way too much.
All right, if you want a helmet that says
Gerardo Cooney.
With 3 C's or 1 C?
1 C.
1 C. Interesting.
I'm not gay.
I don't think I'd put my name on my helmet.
You're lost, dude.
Yeah. Unless there was some sort of issue with it, like you're at camp, summer camp.
Oh,
then sure.
Or you're like teaching T-ball.
Right. I wear a helmet, like you mean a batter's helmet? Well,
yeah,
I'm Viking there.
I was making a joke, but yeah.
Sorry, I'm too
yeah, I meant a batter's helmet. I don't know how to fucking continue being funny outside of that. Maybe he thinks that all-in-one helmet. That you could go back. Like, you piss me off so much you give me the hiccups, dude.
Sorry about that, but all-in-one helmet is pretty funny. Yeah. Then you like Shab just thinks you wear helmet spices. Let me take off my helmet. Why do you have it on? It's a board meeting.
It's good for the shot.
It helps your brain. It keeps your brain together.
Proud of the brands we've built, the companies we've started, the success that we've had. I'm being me and doing me with a clear mission and a full heart. I'm committed to the believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us.
Who else is going to get on the grift of helping Brendan Schaub out? There's like a new grift of it's like, this guy's not that bad.
Right. You know, it's the companies that will kill you that he will work with. Anything that's bad for you. Monster. Yeah, like energy drinks, tobacco. Those are the kind of things where like, we have a limited pool of people that are willing to sell our product. Brendan Schaub is willing. He's on the phone right now calling us.
Yeah.
He's been cold calling tobacco companies to sell our merch to be our guy. Here's what makes me laugh, though, about this. So the reason, or it's not what makes me laugh. The reason why it seems like it's fake to me is because he is so bad at reading that he's reading a script, right? And he's also bad at acting. So he has a script that's been written either by him or someone else, and he's trying to read it, but he reads slow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to the point that it sounds like it's AI. It has that AI cadence, right? Doesn't it?
I was noticing that too, but it makes total sense for Brendan Schaub. Yeah, if it was like a Leonardo DiCaprio climate change thing, you know what I mean? It would be like, okay, maybe they use AI if he sounds like that, because Leo's known for changing his voice and making characters. But no, for Brendan Schaub, for sure, on the where he says success, they had him do that over, because he said success, and then here he goes success, like a professional, like it sounds like it's spliced in.
That's so funny, the idea of it being a Leonardo DiCaprio like climate change ad, and he reads it like this. That'd be fucking funny.
Like, okay, so here, just really quick, you can listen to the snippet and tell me this is not like the 5th take.
Yeah.
We've started, the success that we've had.
He said that way too good.
Yeah, he has the success that we had.
They maybe like atrophied it with a little bit of AI to make it sound right.
I mean, good people who are good at this have trouble with it. Like that guy, the Allstate guy, there's that famous I don't actually know if it's famous because my friend worked in commercials and he played us this hour-long. Sorry to the sequence. It was an hour-long thing of like the guy fucking up. He'd be like, and that's all the state saying, God damn it. He kept fucking it up. So if he has trouble, imagine what it's like to do this with Shop.
Yeah. This is why Shop is like boasting about how it takes 7 months to record 30 seconds.
And most of that dialogue.
Alrighty, let's at least we don't ADR anything here.
Never once. Only once.
Very serene.
Got a bird message.
Black Buffalo Way. Crazy. Wow. Are you gonna try some Black Buffalo now? Never. I might have to now. I'm the one that. Or is it tobacco? Yeah, it's tobacco. Something like that. It contains nicotine, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, they have to. You always want to advertise for a thing where they have to have a warning on it.
Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Confident Search 8648. This is not snake oil.
I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. Just take a little break, fellas. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what's not going to kill you. It's kratom. I swear.
It has. Yeah, there was one lady that got killed by kratom. Oh my god. It was like, and I think it was like off-brand kratom because there wasn't anything on the bag. Or her husband came home and he found her dead, and there was an empty bag of kratom of some kind. Oh my! I don't know the facts around this, but I remember one time someone commented like, "That's not true." She did this, whatever. Oh sure. Right. All right.
Get you up. Buffalo people kill you.
I use kratom to quiet my brain for a podcast stand-up. It's my limitless illness. Oh, dude. I'm like Bradley.
You never seen that movie, dude? Limitless? Yeah. Dude, that's a good one. Oh, okay. No, definitely take it. It's a Limitless. He basically takes this drug that's like Adderall, but it makes him like super duper smart. It's entertaining. Okay. Yeah, but dude, that's not what Shop is. Even that face, like, is that Limitless? No, there ain't nothing behind it.
This is definitely, I'm pissed that you talked during the ad read. You know, these ad reads take 7 months usually.
Your folks is not snake oil. This is not start to season up in Blitzkrieg blue, and it could go pop up, ooh, and went to his brain. And I went on some blog or like some forum where there's other parents whose kids suffered from this. And they go, do not give your kids a prescription.
Did you say parents right now?
He said parents.
Oh, so you said parents?
Yeah.
I thought it was like George or somebody said parents right now, dude. It's so weird. I'm so used to being way closer.
Oh yeah, we're far away now, Davey.
That the doctors are giving you. Try CBD oil. So I gave them CBD oils. This is not snake oil. Saggies. If you're ready to spice things up in the sack, boost your sex game, do it naturally with all the nasty prescription drugs. Clinical studies are talking about real science, eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone.
Eugenics. Did you just say eugenics? It sounded like you said it.
Eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone.
Well, maybe saying eugenics. Maybe the product's called eugenics. He said eugenics, but it has testosterone in it. Everybody knows that.
Science, eugenics, key ingredients like testosterone have been shown to boost free testosterone levels in men. In other words, it's based in science and it freaking works. They have it for muscle mass, recovery, inflammation, neurological benefits.
That's a pause between that. It's so funny. Yeah, that's good.
The believers, the dreamers, the supporters, and I charge ahead for the greater good of us. Talking about Sure Shot, that's right, your world's first alcohol detoxifier that reduces blood alcohol content in almost 30 freaking minutes. This is not snake oil. This is not magic. This is real freaking deal Holyfield. Right? Like, in the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before.
Equations? He's doing math after he takes magic mind? I'm solving equations. No chance.
Holyfield here, all right? It is, like, during the mornings, I wake up at 4, right? I take my magic mind in my mind. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm solving an equation I couldn't do before. Get my property, it's doing 10%. It's in my annual sale. You get 25% off. It's fine. Wow.
Posting. Did he take the alpha brain before this ad read? Should have. With the backwards, the upside down LA hat. He doesn't know it's upside down. Bull sting, upside down LA hat. Perfect. This is like, it's like a writer wrote this. This makes me think simulation theory is right.
The 40-year-old thick boy. Let's see. All right, this one's posted by Live Classic 2266. Two tall men out and about. It's Peter Dinklage and Joe Rogan, as you can see.
I definitely would watch a Dinklage Rogan interview. That'd be dope.
I would watch a Dinklage Rogan buddy comedy.
Yes, me too.
They would have to get some close-up cameras.
It's like Harold and Kumar go to
Game of Thrones.
ivermectin.
Ivermectin.
So bad.
No, you're good. Knocked up on ivermectin. Let's see here. Cedar for Life posted this one. It's called It's Tough Beat. Let's see. Is this? Okay, something.
It's those guys, the Bustin' with Boys guys.
Rogan, you, and then who's the third?
You know, it's got to be like one of those dudes. It's not. I'll tell you. I've worked out with a lot of comics we take on the road with us.
Not Greg McSimmons.
It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. It's definitely not Greg Fitzsimmons. God, I don't know who it would be. It would have to be. Oh, Callan? No. Callan's about shop. No, he's not really a comic.
That's true. When I even brought Callan up, I was like, oh no.
And as soon as you brought him up, I was like, I know. I was like, I'm not saying that name. I know. Don't edit that.
Everybody knows the gold mine that is Brennan Shot. Everyone.
That's kind of weird, though.
I like that one of them's in a suit, one of them's in a sweater. This is funny to me.
Yeah.
We should do that. I'll wear a suit, or you wear a suit, and I'll wear like stuff you could get at Urban Outfitters.
Out of the people in this room, who owns the suit?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right, I'll wear the suit.
Yeah, you wear the suit. I'm not going to fit in your suit, dude.
Yeah, I mean a small guy in a big suit. These fucking clown idiots. Why don't you invite Adam Ray so that the whole world can collapse on itself?
I hate the Rogan verse where they mention Shop and they go, why would I do that? They turn into Adam Ray immediately.
Who brings up Shop like that?
Yeah. Why would I do that?
You did it because you want to use you, bitch.
You stupid cunt. Oh, I said the wrong word.
Nah, it's
God damn it. Gotta block that part out. Let's see here. Because you know YouTube, they update us every week about words we can't say.
Yeah, true. They've been saying a lot of stuff that we can't do. We can't talk about Bustin' with the Boys anymore.
Why would we do that? Why would we bring them up? Why would we say that? Oh my God. This one's posted by Reverend Born Again. Jokes that flew over Joe's head in a whole lot of Kissing the Ring. I've seen this clip on, I don't know how many uploads up, dudes? 621. It's just like, it's not interesting to me at all.
I haven't seen it yet, but I can't say that I'm like super into the whole Rogan doesn't get jokes bit. I mean, it's funny. It's but it's like, is it Netflix?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't like Giannis Papas. I like Chris Stefano. I don't like Giannis Papas. I like them both.
You two a few weeks later.
The episode with Joe Rogan is up right now, and honestly, dude, the Joe Rogan episode, I'm going to be fully 100% honest with you. Me and Giannis bombed. Okay? I mean, we were taking big swings and we were bombing. And it got to the point where we had so many jokes that missed that we were starting to just do it for each other. And every time one of us, like Giannis made a Wegovy joke, Giannis goes, yeah, I think for Christmas this year, I'm going to put Wegovy in my family stockings. And I was like, and Joe was like, why would you do that? I just stared at the both of us.
I wanted to agree with you. But I mean, usually I don't really laugh at those things.
Under the table, I was like, ah. And then, dude, I had a couple of ones that bombed hard. I did this one where I just started ripping a Korean accent, and it was an awful Korean accent. Giannis was laughing, and Joe was just looking at me, smoking a cigar, just watching it. I felt like I was doing a Korean accent in front of like my high school principal. I was just absolutely bombing. But at the end, here's the thing.
Joe Rogan, it's just great to do because it's like a great muscle to build because you just got to keep doing, jokes and whatever. And sometimes he laughs, sometimes he doesn't. Because Joe is just Joe, man. That's what I love about Joe. Is he's, what Joe is.
Here's the difference. Like it's crazy that you can talk this much about an interview, but it is, hack to say this, but Rogan's the new Carson. The difference is that Johnny Carson was funny. Johnny Carson was a talented comedian, very funny guy. And Joe Rogan is a great host, and we like his show, but he's just not funny at all, really. He can be funny in conversation, but he's no arbiter of funny. Look at who he's picked. We said it before. Schaub, Hinchcliffe, Adam Ray, fucking Andrew Schultz. They're all trash. Patrick Bet-David, trash. He's not good at picking people that talk about other things either. A whole bunch of fucking idiot morons.
Did you say Tony Hinchcliffe?
I did.
Okay.
And yeah, no, let's not forget that Hungry Wolf. Another trash.
Who did Tony pick?
What do you mean?
Adam Ray.
Oh, God.
It's just like, bad begets bad.
Oh, yeah, they're all friends. They're like, Tim Dillon used to say that bad comedians stick together like the mafia or whatever. Well, guess what, Tim? You're part of it now. Okay? You're in that.
Why would you say that?
You fire Ben, and you decide to hang out with losers. Fuck you.
Joe he represents the truth. So that's what I love about Joe Rogan. And now after the fourth or fifth time doing the show is the truth. And to make you feel better, he's going to laugh because he genuinely thinks it's funny. And if it's not funny, he's not going to laugh. And I appreciate that about Joe. He is just, and he will tell you the truth. He was the only one that told me, hey, you're an idiot for selling your house on Staten Island. So don't let anyone tell you that was a good decision. But what's beautiful about Joe, I've gotten to, now actually become, friendly with him. And he's told me off air, if you have any big decisions in your life, call me. I'll give you my time and I'll give you my advice. And I'm like, that's awesome. I appreciate that. And I would love to ask you what house I should buy while you're skinning an elk. I would love that. But
yeah, like I said, kind of mediocre.
Yeah, because I feel like I've heard it before. I knew it.
I watched that and I was like, what else you got, Chin? Don't want that. All right, so this one's posted by Richard8064. I think he's one of our guys. Need vote, don't let Papa lose. If you follow Podcast Cringe on YouTube, who's the biggest lolcow of 2024, dude? Bert Kreischer, Brendan Schaub, Andrew Schultz, Terrence Howard. I think I voted for Andrew Schultz.
I didn't get a chance to vote. I do miss Terrence Howard's crazy interviews. I like those a lot.
I don't miss it. Let's see here. This one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. The car giveaway grift explained by an expert. I did not watch this, so I don't know if it's like satirical or for real.
Yeah, I put 100% on satirical, but maybe not.
I hope it's real. I hope this guy really broke down chops. I haven't seen the clip yet though, so let's see what happens.
let's just go ahead and jump straight into the content. The very first thing I want to talk about is the legitimacy of car giveaways. But there's unfortunately some shysters out there that pop up a shell company that have not been in business very long, and they're going to
drive fast all gas.
Sounds like it.
Take your money on buying merch or whatever. And then the next thing is I want to talk about the official rules and regulations and make sure that it is drafted by some legal expert. So, for instance,
damn, we've never seen Lex before. That's what he looks like.
So Lex is in the fighting, I guess. Looks like it.
Since we have a company that we hired to make up these official rules and regulations, because I realize that I want to make sure you guys feel good about a legitimate giveaway, bonding these giveaways. A lot of people don't realize there's a couple of states out there that require you to license and bond a car giveaway, like Florida and New York. What's up, Dallas? They're basically saying that if you want to run your car giveaway to one of our potential residents, you have to basically ensure to us that you are actually going to give the vehicle away, and that licensing and bonding is what guarantees that. Now the other thing is I want you to watch out for red flags. A couple of red flags is, that smaller company that maybe the ads don't look right, or the rules and regulations, just something doesn't look right. Make sure that you actually go through and read them. Now I want to kind of share with you the numbers
like this guy. He's so trustworthy sounding. I believe everything. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, there's some people that are just trustworthy, right? This guy is. He's got me. If he's lying, then I'll fall for it.
Yeah, that polo's doing a lot of heavy lifting, dude. Right? I see a guy in the polo, I'm like, this guy's fast.
It is. It gives him a little bit of, I don't know what the word I'd use, but
Polo with a British accent? I'm like, dude, this is like a professor.
What is the word I'm looking for?
Credibility.
Credibility, there we go.
These car giveaways, so you kind of understand how they operate as a business.
Smiley here. Last 7 days, you have 10% off the entire site. When you use the promo code last week, you have 10% off your entire order, plus 50-time bonus entries.
Know that these car giveaway companies, they are businesses. Most of them, if not all of them, are in it to make money. Let's say that you buy a t-shirt or a hat or a hoodie.
This is dead on. Yeah, he's really
in this giveaway. Well, you've got your total amount of money that you've spent on that particular shirt. And inside of that, the car giveaway company has got to pay to fulfill that t-shirt. And then out of that, you also have to make sure you sell enough of that merch to cover the cost of the vehicle. And then in addition to that, if you've got advertising going on outside of what we do, which is our YouTube channel, you've also got to account for the cost of advertising. And what's left is the profit. The thing is that our situation is a little different than these smaller companies that just do car giveaways. Car giveaway is not our main bread and butter. This is not how we make our money. We make our money when we sell a customer a vehicle, an F-150 sleeper. We make our money when we sell customization. We make our money when we sell other things. This is just an opportunity for us to get our brand, which we think is cool, TC Customs. Life is too short to be driving a stock vehicle. This is our opportunity to get our brand out there by having you guys.
Life's too short to drive electric.
Yeah, he stole it from us. This video came out like way too long ago. He's like, I'm now realizing that the truck giveaway, I always assumed it was kind of a scam, right? But I'm now realizing that the way the scam is very Hacktua-like. That crypto kind of like, it's a fake thing they created to get a bunch of people to give them money, but there's no real payoff for anybody but the people at the top. It's like a pyramid scheme or something. I didn't realize that.
Pyramid giveaway.
John goes, we're giving away a pyramid. I mean a truck to the person who wins. Congratulations, you won your pyramid. I mean truck.
Again, I'm a numbers guy.
Holding alcohol.
Oh, man. All right. A little bit of insight there.
That was really interesting. I like that.
Let's see. This one's posted by Financial Skin 4969. Why is she lying so hard? Okay, I pulled this up because, dude, not a chance. Go ahead and read it.
Me realizing the year is almost over and all I've done is take care of my kids, clean the house 658,374 397 times, do the laundry, cook, and lose my shit.
658 million, by the way.
Oh, did I say 1,000?
Yeah, you're not a number.
I've never been a number.
You didn't wink. You closed your eye.
I can't make it. I don't know that.
What is the probability of this being true?
I would say 0%. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have somebody doing this shit. They got money to do some of this stuff.
Maybe cook.
Well, she does cook, right? Beans and cheese every night. You do a lot of laundry then.
Taquitos. Yeah, and lose my shit, that's the only believable thing in here.
She did, yeah, she got mad at the guy at Starbucks.
So, all right, Icarus Liz posted this one. What happens next? This was great last week. Let's see what the second one's about.
What happens next? Used to talk about the 90s, and it actually happened. But do you remember the first companion? Brian goes, you go, what should we call it? Brian goes, let's call it Silly Goose Time. You go, fuck you.
What do you think of
Lopez moment?
Yeah, but he definitely repeats the joke.
Oh, fuck.
No, doesn't repeat the joke. It's not what happened. Lopez.
Yeah.
You go, what should we call it? And you're like, no, I got it. Brian goes, no, let's call it silly goose stuff. Oh my God, we're not even watching this fight. If you're gonna take a little break, and if you need a break, I will.
Well, pretty obvious. At Cleveland, West Arkansas. He doesn't really say
I will in Appleton, Wisconsin, September 10th.
Oh my God. Ryan, like, what is that?
I was on the phone with her and she goes, I'm worried about blood for you. And I was like, well, say less. I am right over. Yeah, I was like that. She goes, this is naughty. This was the culprit. That's naughty. Well, what's a blood pussy? I thought it was supposed to be. Brian's wearing one right now. I thought it was supposed to be for a vaginal, like it's like. No. Yeah, my dad came by to our apartment. We just had food, green food, and Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Shake. What do you love? Shake Shake.
I call it Shake Shake. That's a good bit that he does when he fucks up and then he pretends like he's meant to do it on purpose. I call it Shake Shake. I call it Steve. Every time he fucks up something, that's what I call it actually. No, it isn't. You're cheap, Bob. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Shake Shake. That's what me and the kids call it. Shake Shake.
I wear Chief Wahoo hats. That's what I wear. It's the same thing. He just does everything wrong or weird. You ready for part 3, dude? Oh, yeah, dude. What happens to Girl? Yeah, Icarus lives again, posted this one. See.
Now I follow Puchal. It's also a trucker. Yeah, well, now I'm saying they don't look good, but I mean, truckers are tough. They're tough. That's what I'm saying. I'm from a trucking family. You're lucky that wasn't my.
Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
You're lucky that wasn't my Uncle Charlie, my grandpa.
Which one is it, dude? It can't be both. That's one of those rare situations where you actually can't go both ways. You cannot be both. It can't be your uncle and your grandpa, dude.
I got an Uncle Charlie. He's also my grandpa.
Dude, what if someone does this to us? You can easily do this to us too, man.
God damn it, yeah, we're pretty bad. We're fine.
I'd be in trouble. You would have got all the problems. I'd have my hands full. They like to fight. So. Yep. And at that point,
whenever he's in a corner, Brian Callen, he's just like, keep him busy. So I'll be in trouble. We'll be busy.
You will be.
This kid is on a rocket ship to superstar. You know him as Sugar. I call him Sean O'Malley.
I'm feeding him peanuts.
What?
No way, he says I'm feeding him peanuts.
Man.
Hey, I'm feeding peanuts.
I'm feeding him peanuts. Peanuts.
Chipotle style, tomato base, a little bit of smoky.
Just goes.
Fancy yourself a chef too. Right? You cook? I like cooking. I ain't got shit, but I love cooking. Yeah, it's all I don't mind about cooking, chef. That's all I can do.
It looks like he just realized that Volk is Australian. He's like, what? You talk like that? What is that? What are you talking about that?
Alrighty, dude. Alrighty, well, that's all we have today. We just have this last one here. It's posted by, what is this name? Chellastastics? Yeah. Happy New Year's, homeless cats, dude. This is the first show for the new year for us. Check
Happy
that.
New Year's to you too, bro.
Any thoughts on that face right there, dude?
Not a good one. You know, looks like a rough New Year's.
Let's see if we can get on the mouth really quick. You know, we're a heavy teeth podcast.
Bigger than mine.
That's not real. They fucked with the tooth. They fucked with the tooth. There's no way that's the real mouth.
A tooth is moving away from the other teeth.
That's not real.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it could be fake because the fish was fake.
Yeah, I think the fish was real. To this day.
Yeah, dude, I'd take a bite of the fish to this day. All right, see you next week.
Start July 1st.
I got a podcast. You can download anywhere. Maybe we can get some views. Maybe together we can get some clicks. I am Blockbuster. Started from zero, should have been on YouTube. Maybe we'll make content. Me, myself, Brian, is here too. I got a fast truck. I got a plan to walk you with. Been working at the convenience store. Minutes tonight be a little bit funny. Won't have to walk too far. Just cross the street and into my Chevy. You and I can both go in and finally see how it feels to be boogie. My co-host got a problem. He don't think no, that's the way it is. He says everybody's too hot for Brian. Everybody's too hot tonight like this. His fans went off and left him. They want to broke on from dinner down. I said somebody's got to show me. I fucked that. I'm sorry. I keep on. All right. I got a fast truck. I got a fast truck. It's fast enough just to go both ways. She's got to make a decision. Be with chicks or with the guy. So I remember when you were walking to my truck. Joke so bad you thought I was drunk. And a nice lady got before us that did not like it. The cold show that I had a special that was bad. I had a feeling I could be burned up, be burned up, be burned up. We should just keep that. Keep going. That's so hard. That's actually confusing.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
But Dana White's big news. I told you this would blow me. I said this on last week's episode. I said if they announced Congress.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. On this week's episode, we have IDM Podcast joining us, Othello and Blue Shorts. That microphone doesn't work. Oh, shit.
Holla.
They're professionals. They've done a lot.
Thank you for having us, boys. We love you. We're going to share a mic this episode.
You know what's going to happen. It doesn't work.
He just said it doesn't work.
All right, we're good. We're in Virginia,
right? You know, we also have Tony Hinchcliffe here with us. Thanks for joining us. But anyway, and also on the Patreon this week, we have my Gringo Poppy, as Gerardo said, right? Yep. 27, Gringo Cooney, 27 minutes of me doing stand-up. So if you want to see that, join the Patreon. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? Chance, right? So anyway, start the timer. Play the chick clip.
Alrighty, first clip today. Today, Chin, is from One Usual 4460. It's called Looks Like Theo Has Figured It Out. It's a tweet from Luke Thomas. It says, "This is not a conspiracy theory. This is precisely what happened. He's unequivocally correct." And it's Theo Von saying he believes the U.S. government is planning or banning TikTok to cover up genocide in Palestine, and he's right. Damn, dude. Yeah.
Scooping up the bag.
We can't have anything nice, dude. Even T-Fat-K is getting political.
Wait, you gotta start with this because I know Luke. Is that
Whoa, dude! I didn't know you wanted to talk about that.
I mean, whatever. We can talk about it.
Who do we have on the show? Yeah, who's on the show? Who are you?
Some know me as Othello. Othello BTI. I was Luke's producer for his first radio show ever back in 2011, and I helped produce his live chat he does every week. He's my big brother.
Wow, Jules. My best friend is Luke. Luke's producer. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Wow. Okay. Next
That is fun. No, that was the most clip this week, or chin this clip week. That's interesting. Why do you think that is?
Well, to me, when he says "figured it out," isn't it just like Theo's? Because the whole running bit is that short time, not know this, but Shab had a show with Theo Von, and when he left, he was like, "Theo's got to figure out some shit." But when he left, it was like the best moments of his life. Yeah, it's like now he's on every show. He's got the biggest podcast. Everyone wants to be in his show. So now he's like solving or figuring out huge, crazy shit in politics and the news too. That's the worst way I possibly have saying it. I mean, he's like a big deal now. That's I think what the clip is saying. Yeah. Right, Jim? Mm-hmm. I think so.
He's reading. He can't read.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I was trying to read this.
This is our George.
Yeah, this is strange to me. I know people were because Luke is typically more like a left-leaning guy.
Yeah.
And Theo, obviously, having J.D. Vance and Trump on his show, people say he's a right-wing guy. So people were making a big deal about this, about Luke finally,
Well, I think Luke shoots from the knee. You know what I'm saying? He's the smartest tool in the shed. And, like, whether it's left or right, he's going to make it clear from that. He's going to say what he really thinks, dude. You know?
He's definitely a sharp crayon in the toolbox.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep. All right, let's see what else we got here. The next one is posted by OneUsual4460. It says,
this motherfucker really thought he was going to cash out like Conor McGregor or Clooney. That's weak.
That's how blue shirts after the podcast. Some tiger thing.
Oh my God, dude, it's like he's the dumbest guy alive.
Facts, that's facts.
Can I just say, none of these, Luke does not co-sign any of these opinions that I have for this hour. I just want to say how easy it was for him to comment on this one because there's no words on the screen. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how he was like all in on Tiger thing. Yeah. Right? What was it like? It had to have been a little bit over a year. Right? And then he even went full-blown alcoholic and just dropped it because nobody was buying it.
Yeah, no, it was like $99 at first, then it was $49, now it's gone.
Yeah, but how do you think he became a full-blown alcoholic? Because he had so many leftover bottles.
Yeah.
He had to drink myself.
I read this theory that the reason that he got into the whiskey business is because somebody, I was reading the comments and somebody pointed out this conversation between him and Joe, where Joe was like drinking whiskey and Joe Rogan, and he was like, I'm not a whiskey guy because, just saying some bullshit about it. And then he saw, he picked up whiskey because he wanted to, pick up another thing that Joe Rogan likes, but also because he developed a debilitating addiction because it was his way of getting into Sober October.
Oh, man, jeez.
That's like, I never even thought about that.
Yeah, it could be. Get the best brains for this shit.
He's a genius. Marketing genius.
He started drinking and they said, not good.
He also established an entire online culture of people making fun of everything he does because he's such a genius.
Exactly. Let's see what else we got here. This next one's posted by Mike Honcho Bizzle 7, or Mike Honcho himself 7. Papa gets proven wrong and laughed at by entire team. Imagine him being mocked every time he said something wrong, and him sitting there like an idiot with no counter argument. I'd tune in to see that shit. Let's see here. Ready?
So Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player.
It sounds like there's a lot of possession in that sentence. Dennis Rodman's daughter's a professional soccer player. That's the person.
What do you think the chances are that that's real? Just from what? That's not the thing he messed up. Is it 70% that it's messed up? Not true.
Unfortunately, I've seen the clip that you're referring to, so I know it is, but I wish it wasn't.
You did homework. And she was on the podcast saying, "Now I don't have a dad. She had the same name. He wasn't around. Dennis Rodman posted a thing like, I'm sorry I wasn't around. Tell me in your life now." That's what, unfortunately, to become great in your respective sport, you gotta have that little bit of, "Oh man." She's from all that Archie, man. Ballers. Everything you said. The take is you gotta be a bad dad to be successful. That's why he quit stand-up.
The worst takes, dude.
Baller. The way you said ballers is so funny. Ballers. It's because they're ballers, actually, though. That's what I mean.
You do. You gotta. Cause she's from Archie Manning. Ballers.
With a Santa Claus hat on, just a blank look in his eyes. Ballers. That facts.
See, I just everything you said just got nullified. Straight up. 4 Super Bowls. I know. 4. Great dad. Great dad.
For him to say that about Dennis Rodman, like Dennis Rodman was notorious for doing everything but caring about his basketball game and like working on being a better athlete. Like he was literally fighting the NWO on pay-per-view instead of practicing with the team. Rivers is fucking insane, dude. He's a crazy person.
There's definitely exceptions to the rule. You can't argue for Dennis Rodman.
Right.
Let's see here. What other you got, Brendan?
I mean, there's so many examples of that. Aren't the Curry brothers, like their dad was a basketball in their life, and he's like the best basketball player. He's very good. I don't know.
Look at Deion Sanders, like, you know, making it his fucking entire life.
And Cooney, you know, podcasting. He's a black belt. I'm a black belt.
Tiger Woods and Charlie Woods.
Right. Hernaldo Sr.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting my kids in T-ball. Did you want to say something, Blue Shorts?
No. Tony Hinchcliffe's dad was also a bitch.
Yeah.
Jeff Dye's dad had so many DUIs. Joe Rogan's dad was short. All right, I can go up for this. Sometimes a wee. Need a tater tot.
I need a tater tot. All right, a lot of tater tots in Virginia. Let's see, this one's posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Just a Small Selection from 2024. Shout out to Homeless Cats. I think it's like a compilation.
I love compilations.
Let's see.
Welcome to 2024.
I mean, this is early in the year. Look, there's nothing back here, dude.
It's not enough rain yet.
Just rain.
Montrose, Colorado, you're Colorado boys.
This time I just don't care. Oh, he quit in 2024. Wow. Thank him.
So, is 20-inch clip one word away from being added to the goal?
Hear that again for the audience? They're so bad that they're not available on Netflix or Tubi.
That's in this room. Let's be nuts. Let's be nuts.
So you touch me, motherfucker?
Let's be honest. And leave this shit. Don't edit this out.
The song is so eerie.
Yeah, dude.
This is the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That's so good.
Thank you.
Came right back with the hits, boy. I need everything they go. Everything that I do. So you know you're rocking with the thick boy.
Wow.
Peaches Delight. It's the Peaches Delight. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't that mic not work?
No, I heard it, what you said, but I don't think the people at home did.
No.
These are the funniest motherfuckers in the world.
There you go. Yeah. There should be a homeless cat doctor. What is it called? The special on Netflix.
Dude, what an eventful 2024, man.
So much to happen to just one guy.
You're right. Dude, whatever happened to PF Doom, by the way? The music has me.
I think he died.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, like that's what people are saying.
Yeah.
He passed away, unfortunately.
Isn't that MF Doom?
PF Chang's. There's this guy that did these amazing songs.
Sounded exactly like MF Doom. Yeah.
Very good. What's your guys' favorite moment in the Chang's this year?
Oh, God.
I think I'm gonna go easy, like happy, and just say truck flip.
Oh, God, that's a good one.
I know my saddest moment, but it's not gonna stand up. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I like that.
I mean, he quit comedy this year, right?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I missed the clips that he would post on his Instagram of his, remember when he was like, every city I'm in, I'm going to do a custom bit to start off the show.
Why would you say that?
I gotta say the termination of Tiger thing.
Yeah.
I miss him drinking at 9 a.m. promoting that sweet nectar. Yeah.
I don't know if it was this year or the end of last year, but when he stole the Bud Light bit, it was pretty funny. He had to like deep throw the Bud Light bottle. That was hilarious. I don't like to do that, but it's also stolen. It's like a double whammy.
Now Shorts isn't as he's not as into this stuff. But do you?
Well, it's not that I'm not into it. I realized that I was devoting like 6 days of my life to like speaking Japanese, and I was like, this can't be healthy. This is like worse than Twitter.
Yeah. That's back up on the deep end. All right. Well, it's been an eventful 2024 for sure. Let's see what we got next here. This is posted by Icarus Lives. It's called "What Happens Next Part 1." Let's see.
What happens next? Dude, the Royal Air Force or something, I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Your growls. Is it?
You know what he's trying to say, right? No. Bear Grylls. Oh, right?
You know the guy who used to do Man versus...
Bear Grylls.
Not Man versus Food, but
Yeah. They're like the adventurous outdoor kind of show. You should get checked for Graves' disease, honestly.
He just says it so confidently, and he has no idea what he's talking about. He's the best, dude. He said, Bear Grylls.
Bear Growls. That's what he said.
Bear Grylls. I think that's what they're called, man. Some of the baddest ass dudes I ever met. Bear Grylls. Is he one? Yep. He used to be me. Bear Grylls, bro.
What do you think he's going to do? Doubles down. Oh, sure. 100%. Tommy does.
No, Bill Grylls. Beer Grylls is a...
He said Bill? Beer Grylls. First answer.
This is my friend Beer.
Early onset sign of diarrhea. I don't know what station you're watching, huh? He was going to be like number 2, 3 pick. Now I think he'd be number 1. He's such a freak. Oh, and looks like a chocolate goddess. He's like a chocolate god, not a chocolate goddess.
Just goes. I think just goes.
Yeah, for sure.
No, goddess. Ramsey beat somebody that's really Ramsey's, he's off and on. Great guy. Oh, he's a great guy. Ramsey got robbed. I cannot put enough Steve in this goddamn company. Yeah, that's really wrong. I can't put enough Steve in this company.
Try to say Steve, yeah.
Steve.
Is Steve in the room or outside?
Steve's waiting outside the room with his pants off.
Steve's great one out of
Steve Miocic.
I call it Steve. Sure. I'm so sure. This is great. It's like, who wants to be a redacted here?
All right. Hey, bud, how you doing, Steve? What's up, brother?
Oh, my God, dude. I can't get enough, man.
I know. That clip could go on for years. I'm sure there's going to be a part 2. Shout out Icarus Lives. Okay, this next one's posted by Confident Search 8648. What are you going to say?
You're going to love this, man.
It's called He's Back in the Shop Recording Himself Doing the Important Jobs. Let's
Let's see.
She got it.
Why is he putting gas in it inside the garage?
You know what it looks like to me? It looks like he's put in like a gas thing into one of those Tide things. But no, it's not that.
Let's see. It's spilling out of the little air hole.
He's gonna blow up the car and kill somebody. That's Jay Leno.
Look how hard he's focusing. Dig. Definitely spilling.
It's like, it looks good. That go with that clip. That's good.
He has to know he's redacted at this point, right?
I like that song. What the hell? I never heard that one. He's gotta be big.
I like all, well, not all, but I like a lot of the Lil Brow stuff.
Lil Brown needs to do a crossover with Feature, dude. Or Future.
Feature.
I go with Steve.
She gotta be Steve. Steve.
I need some more Steve. All right, let's see this confidence search 8648. Well, first of all, what was your favorite part of that last one?
I mean, dude, it's just like him being a 45-year-old apprentice at a car shop is like so great, but the only job they'll trust him with is wake up against it. Fucks that up so bad.
Give him something to do. Oh, fuck, you gave him something to do.
Shit. Just watch the windshields.
If they're gonna just combine that video with the truck flip, we might not have heard a job.
Alrighty, this is Confidence Search 8648 posting. I really hope he makes a return to comedy in 2025. These stories were so good. Sorry, why did it close? We're technical difficulty there. Alright, let's see here.
It has to be with this situation. Turns out there's like 6 people in the crowd, and it was the opening game of the World Series with the Dodgers. So there's nobody there, so I feel like a piece of shit. Then Dave Chappelle walks in. Green Lady, hey, you're running the show. And it's like, mind if I do a set? Is that cool? I'm like, sure, you do whatever you want, right? So we're in the green room talking, and there's like, I don't feel so sad because only 7 people in there. And me and Revive on this is so fucking dope, man. Dave Chappelle. And then he's vaping. I go, oh, man, it just ruined our relationship. He probably hates him this day. He's vaping. I go, oh, you know those are worse for you than cigarettes. He goes, what's the mic just said? You know the vapes actually worse for you than cigarettes. He goes, who told you that? Oh, it's just what they say. Who said that? Wow. He's like, my doctor says better. That's why he told me to start vaping. But I don't think it is. And he's like, all right, man. Just walk off. Never done. I ruined my relationship. I'm in the back. Dave Chappelle on it. And Dave walks in. Hey, man,
have you seen this blue short? Okay.
Mind if I go on? What? You mind if I go on? Whatever you want to do, man. He was getting ready for something special at the time. And 7 people? I was, no shit, Joe, not even exactly. Maybe, let's say 14. The time is game 6.
Why is he so animated? It doesn't make sense, like, to double it. When you say 6 in the first one, and he's like, so 7 people, let's say 14. Why are you getting upset? Yeah, it's like someone who fully doesn't understand numbers. All right, 28. Can I tell the rest of my fucking story?
Oh, the Dodgers. There's nobody around him. He does an hour and a half for these 14 people. And wow. Like it was Madison Square Garden. 14 people. 14 people. That's a thing. He was vaping. He goes, my doctor said these. He smoked cigarettes. He goes, my doctor said these are cheap for you. They're not. He goes, how do you know? Fucking Google it, dude. They're not. There's really nobody fucking doing the trash. Really? Yeah.
The story changes so much.
Why does he knows it's being recorded? It's a conversation.
But does he?
But does he? The entire time he thinks he's just in a room talking with his friends. He doesn't realize it's being recorded.
Yeah.
He thinks he just killed right there. No story ever.
He was great though, man. He was so nice to me.
Which one is true?
I'm not going to do vape no more, Brendan Charm. What's his full names? Brendan Charm.
This is what I was talking to you guys about before we did the show. Him going from thick to just being Ozempic shop, like within a matter of 4 months, and then trying to play it off like he didn't do Ozempic is probably the most enraging thing I can remember with Shop. Like it's so blatantly obvious. What you made your entire brand being a chubby person. You were doing it for what? 5 years, 6 years, and then when everybody in Hollywood was getting thin, you got thin at the same time. It's just something you were doing different with your life.
And on top of that, he accused Eric of it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Not admitting to it is what I hate most.
Yeah, I know.
So lame.
I mean, because he's been caught doing shit. Like, remember when he had his jet black mustache?
Oh yeah.
And he was trying to play it off like it was nothing. They kept hammering him. He's like, all right. It's the exact same thing. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he's got going on for Christmas and New Year's. I think this is from the latest Shop show right here. It's from Confidence Search 8648. I feel like everyone else took a time off, and Confidence Search has been posting every day. He's just dropped the Slop show, and there's zero mention of the scam giveaway truck winner, or car winner, right? He promised to announce the Lucky Pico winner before Christmas. Self-soothing knee rub has made a comeback.
It's been a great year, man. Healthy as happy as I've been in a hot second.
Hot second is great.
It always gets me. Hot second is very funny.
For a lot of changes for the good. I can't thank you guys enough in here. The whole staff here, Mark, Chid, Casey, and everyone, man. Sanaz, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been a great freaking year. I just, after they pointed out, like, self-soothing knee rub making a comeback, you can't look at anything else. Like, that's all I see right now is him constantly massaging his knees. And bigger, better, 2025. Can't stay the same. Keep it moving. Can't take you guys enough to ride along with me. A lot of ups and downs throughout the years. We've been in a hot second. So I love you guys. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
Ride, drink, sleep, fish, chicks, fish cars, candy.
He's being positive. The stuff he's saying is positive, but you can just tell, like, he is not a happy person right now.
The numbers are going down.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys heard the rumors about the giveaways being a scam? Because, what's your theory on that? I mean, he's had 2 giveaways so far, right? 2 truck giveaways. What up? You guys think it's shenanigans? Foul play?
What do you think?
I think there is shenanigans. I don't know those extent to them, but I think we said on one of the recent shows where the first truck giveaway, he was like, gotta go through a third-party lawyer so you know it's legit. And then now he's like, this third-party lawyer thing, like, he wants to do something sketchy. You know, he prided himself on being legit the first time, but now it's like a huge hurdle to get over. I think there's something going on, but I don't know, because there is a clip where he gives away the car, right?
Yeah. But I was reading some of the comments. Somebody said that, like, he did a CoffeeZilla type investigation. He was like, I looked at this, the guy he gave it away to. It's a dude he was following long before this shit. Also, it's another, like, car influencer type dude in the Calabasas area. Blah, 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 blah. So I don't know.
I think if there was shenanigans, it's probably because Shaw was scooping up the bag.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
So they probably got paid off by the guy that won the first one.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I look at it like, you know how Elon is getting into government and everyone's hating him? Like, Elon, you don't know what you're doing. It's the same thing with drugs. Because, like, Shab is so good with drugs. He knows all about the blowers and the gas tank, dude. If you give him the gas, he can pour it right in the truck. He only spills a little bit. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter if there's an open flame near it. He's got it. And he's like a big truck guy. He knows all about trucks. And they're like, oh, where are you coming from? But he's been doing trucks his whole life. So get out of his way or fucking you'll lose. What are you going to do? Volume punch him? Yeah, you're not going to stop this guy. Yeah, motherfucker. You're not going to stop this guy. Truck king. Yeah, you're right. You're a barking praying man instead of a fucking tiger. This one's posted by Lumbambao. It's called Skits and Bits.
Yeah, got it. He was never a big media guy anyway. But
He's a good character for that era.
He also had one of the best fucking nicknames ever. The Muscle Short. Just an unbelievable name.
Yeah, that guy always knew where the weight room was. You got to shout to that guy, right? Addies, Baddies, PEDs, whatever was available, that guy.
There it is. Skits and Bits, baby. You don't miss an opportunity.
Yeah, well, stay tuned to the show. We'll be giving away a truck later. We're going to carry on with the question here in this mail bag.
And oh my god! In the beginning, when he looks mad, I always think he's like thinking about some of the other men.
Yeah, he's got it, man. Dude, I will say that. First of all, BC is nice to I moderate his live chat every week, and people are always doing shot shit. And like they'll even send like super chats and they can read it and stuff. They'll laugh about it, but I understand Luke's position. Like Shop, when Shop was working at Showtime, Shop uses ins and in at Showtime to get Luke, like, you know, talking to the Showtime people, and he's really done nothing but help Luke's career. Yeah. So it'd be kind of shitty for Luke to be like, oh, everyone's doing bits about Shop. Let me join in. So people shit on Luke sometimes. They're like, why do you always go to fucking rain on the parade? Blah, blah, but I get it, man.
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, we're good, man. Where there's smoke, there's water, for sure.
All right, I hear that all the time.
He's my North Star. I just respect BC more.
Yeah, dude, Luke is hilarious. I think it's so funny the bit is in him trying to divert from the shot.
Yeah. He's gotten better. He's learned to roll.
All right, so this is posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It's called Login Contradiction. Let's see if we can go full screen on this really quick.
I like peaches. If you like peaches, you can't be my friend. Nothing better than a right to peach. So delicious. Totally agree. Peaches are the best. The peaches delight thing is very funny. That's a new thing right at the end of the year. Just blew us all away.
Mm-hmm. Can you guys define, or blue shorts, please? Do you know what peaches delight means?
No idea.
Okay.
Wait, what is it? Doesn't he always do this too? Whenever he's on Rogan, he will he'll say something, and then Rogan will be like, "Oh, that's not true," and then he'll just completely change what he's saying to agree with Rogan.
Yeah, probably. But what he does is what's famous is the Rogan will say like, "Dude, electric cars are the best," and Shop will be like, "The most best." Yeah. Someone say they're the bestest.
What if I were to say I walked into your place and it's the Peaches Delight place? Do you think that's a positive or negative? Sounds positive. Okay, there you go. That's all I needed. Yeah. Peaches Delight. Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard, our guy. It's called Papa is Sweating, thinking of his ladies' socials. Any guesses? No? Story post. Let's see. Is there just random hot chicks? Have all of y'all seen hot chicks on Instagram? If they have, are they just regular chicks? Have you seen any regular chicks?
But also, they gotta get their money though.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, are there just regular chicks with bikini pictures on their Instagram that are not OnlyFans?
Yeah, they're out there.
In my single days, when they had their Instagram handle on Twitter, I'd follow a bunch of those girls, and a lot of them would have really good-looking Instagrams with OnlyFans.
Back in the day, I feel like nowadays,
some girls have morals. There's some of those out there still,
but they're all private.
I guess, man.
They're all private.
You don't get into this thing.
No, I'm telling you, it's fucking private. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, Sean's being funny, dude.
Yeah, he's getting them.
That's how you know. I'm saying, to me, it's like, that's how you know. I think the good girls are up there like, no, I don't want somebody just seeing my thing. I only want people I know.
The girls with morals aren't posted like they're straight.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about.
I feel private. So if you see it's private, something's going on.
If there's 2 bikini pics,
what are we doing?
Oh, really, dude?
What's your guys' take on Eric Griffin?
I mean, he can be funny sometimes. He's I mean, it sucks that he has to do the Golden Hour. I know that's kind of like a rough place to end up, I guess.
I like that he probably knows the deal. Yeah. Like, he's not really looking for, like, somebody saying he's the best comedian or something like that. Like, Tony Hinchcliffe, you can be exact about introducing him. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to say roaster. You have to say big dick's hard about that. You have to say, or if not, then he'll roast you on, like, 3 different trigonometry episodes right after. You know what I mean?
Who's Eric? You mean Montez?
Yeah. Joel.
Montez, I mean, he's needed for the show. He said him and Dalia. The 3 of them together, they make fun of Shab, and sometimes those are the best clips.
Yeah, that's true.
Or Montez, Montez and Dalia.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I find myself having a hard time hating on Eric Griffin. Well, I mean, at least to the degree of the other people on the show.
Yeah,
like. I think he's just kind of like, for the most part, a normal dude who had a pretty decent role on a show that everybody likes. He's not that famous, so he just took this opportunity because it's a guaranteed paycheck every month.
It's not bad. I mean, honestly, as long as all 3 of them hate women and just openly hate women, it's a good show.
I think you said it best when he knows who he is.
Like, every time I watch the clips, I feel like he knows exactly what his role is, and it's to wait for the perfect opportunity to just rip on Shab. Yeah, that's what they're all there for. Yeah, that's what makes it great.
Yeah. I think as soon as like the Hardee's meal that he just had wears on, he's like real sharp.
He goes to the only Hardee's in California.
Yeah. What is the Hardee's? Not Hardee's. Carl's. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm back on East Coast mode. Sorry. 7 days ahead.
I heard he only eats peanuts. 7 days ahead. All right, this is another haphazard. It's called The Soy Boy Got His Feelings Hurt. Producer 2 is about to get good news. Look at that face, dude. What's going on in his head?
This fucking guy, dude.
Oh, really, dude? Wait, so he wants to get paid?
Yeah,
does he know what intern means?
He's gonna watch me do donuts.
In my donuts, I mean, at night we fuck each other.
I went to Solvang. I think Solvang. That's how you say it, Jim? Solvang. About 2-hour drive. 2-hour drive, an excursion. Whole family. I'm fed, mother-in-law, father-in-law, kiddos. And they're not fed. Wifey, all of us fed. No, mijo. We fit. Fuck. Pretty comfortable. Gotta work on the suspension. My rear leaf bench springs are shot. Not gonna lie to you guys. Hurt my feelings. Me and Bruno, my boy at Sigma Motorsport, worked very hard on that. 6.0, built 6.0. Rebuilt a lot of it. Still have more to do. The suspension needs some attention. How much work do you think he did on it?
So, yeah. I don't know. You can never tell because he's going to say the same thing whether he worked on it or didn't work on it. He's going to say he did.
So he's only pretending he's in the trucks and shit because Rogan like talks about like his hot rods, basically. Right?
Yeah. Basically. But here's the thing though, he's also into fish, and I never heard Rogan get into fish.
Balls deep fish.
Yeah, that's true. He's a big fish guy, so I think he's trying to throw us off the scent.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's 20. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Your old car. Driving down the highway, hit some bumps. That thing's just swaying. And they were clouded. She was kind of feels like a roller coaster. This thing. Can't wait.
Blue shorts. What do you think he means by sugarcoating?
It's the thing. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, no worries. But what do you think he means?
Well, I mean, I know what he thinks he means. He's got a bad story to tell, and obviously he's not going to sugarcoat it. He has the street.
So what he means for like exactly is he's not gonna put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's what he said once. He's like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm gonna put sugar all over your dick. The other one he said that's amazing is that he's like, don't put me in a room and make me fuck my way out. He's talking about like being in a sauna with dudes or something. It made no sense. So what do you mean you're gonna fuck all the guys? You're just leaving. Yeah, what does that mean? Why are you and Rogan so gay?
I stayed silent for the next hour and a half. My feelings were hurt.
Yeah.
But my feelings were hurt with how crowded it was, and then my feelings got hurt when my mother-in-law made fun of my picture. So off to a rocky start. But it's cool up there, man. It's dope. Not a ton to do, just walk around.
I hate to be a downer. Isn't it known for being an attraction during the holidays? How did you not anticipate it being busy?
I thought it was like a secret. It's like I didn't know everyone goes there for the holidays. My boy Tom McDonald hit me up. He was like, I was just there last week. And I was like, the crowd? He's like, no, not really. Don't go around for Christmas. I mean, dude, Disneyland's now. I didn't. I thought it was like one of the best kept secrets in LA. LA. Peaches.
I don't think he's mad at being a guy, but that was a funny time. Yeah.
Being a guy being funny, he's like, give being a guy a raise.
Yeah, that's
$1 an hour.
Yo, haphazard by the way. Remember when you guys first kicked off 10 minutes of shop?
Yeah.
And he was like supporting you guys and posting clips, and everyone's like, all right, we know this is your burner account. Get off Reddit, man. We're not gonna watch your dumb show.
I told Haphazard, I was like, dude, you're getting destroyed. You don't have to post clips. They hate us, man. Like, I don't care. I'm Canadian.
You just the haphazard.
Yeah, great guy. Never mind. Awesome.
Let's see here. Okay, so this is looks like Cat got a BBL.
Oh yeah, dude.
This is posted by Perfect Pizza 5988. It says Papa's associate Brendan Chop's former assistant paid for a BBL for her OnlyFans.
Dude, just my God. I think the resident expert that we need to go to here is sitting right next to me.
Oh yeah.
A man who considers himself an expert in the Orient. Shorts, what do you think about this former producer?
Yeah, I actually do know about her already because of the photos I've seen online. But she is a striking woman, certainly. But whatever is going on with that ass, with the Brazilian butt, it's great. Yeah. It's just an odd mix, man.
It's off to the side, all weird, right? Like it's Guido or something.
It's a weird photo, yeah, because I feel like she's standing diagonally or something.
She's trying to push it out.
Yeah, something's not right there. Yeah, she's trying to get like some sort of forced perspective here.
Yeah, that backs out will keep you busy for sure.
She's figuring it out.
Is she still like 100,000 there? Or you guys think there's any legitimacy to it?
I could think that, yeah, why not?
I think there's correlation between Papa's numbers and hers. Yeah, it's probably going down. And then she got a BBL. Saved up, got that ass out.
Yeah. I think it was not the wisest investment. Yeah. I feel like BBLs are on their way out, to be honest.
On the way out of my apartment. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called Eric is Going to Alaska to Perform Hair. Let's see. Well, hey guys, I want to be in Anchorage at the Broken Blender. No, come on, man.
Dude, when I get back to Hollywood, bro, like, oh my God, it's gonna be fucking different, bro.
I think it's broken beverage bars. Is this like indicative of Eric or of Anchorage, Alaska? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
that's a good point. Yeah.
In Anchorage, come on out at the Broken Blender. In Anchorage,
Come out to Dirt Farm Brewing.
You know what? I gotta look up some like flattering pictures of that place.
Yeah, this might have been like the worst pictures I could find.
Yeah.
And it has nobody in it now. That's what I mean. Just the outside. You're gonna go all the way to Alaska. It's probably worth it.
It's also like killer deals, 10% off food for Hilton guests. I'd love to go.
oh, is that the Hilton next door?
Oh, over under on if he's going to stay at the Hilton.
I think probably, dude.
Unless he knows somebody out there.
No, it's definitely that same place.
Do you have the ability? Never mind. I don't want to mess me show up.
Well, you could just show it to us. We could describe it.
I just looked up like Broken Blender Anchorage performance, and then the first clip of people performing. It's what we saw.
It's Jelly Roll.
Yeah, it's not an impressive place.
Well, look up Anchorage Arena. Let me know if there's an arena in Anchorage or theater. Until then, let's see what we got next. Okay, so here we go. This is Confidence Search 8648 again. Winner of the car. You think he's going to be excited, Cooney? Oh, yeah, dude. Let's see if he is. Ready?
It's just not a lot better, man. You won the 2024.
Oh, why does it do that? Right when the clip started.
The 2024 SEMA Bill Dark Horse, my man.
That is the monster horse that I honestly I envision myself having.
Shab like picks who wins and picks like people who are very bad and act like they're not good. Like, alright, dude, I'm gonna need you to like be really excited and make sure you share your love it or not. Be really good.
He was definitely looking for like a make-a-wish moment, right?
More than that, at least. This guy's like, I envisioned I would like him.
Look at this. He looks like Conor McGregor looking at the restroom bathroom or the bathroom mirror. Who the fuck is this guy? Where the fuck are we?
Do the Zoom thing. Do the Zoom thing. No, Zoom.
Zoom in nothing. Oh man, I wish that we could see the whole clip.
I know.
It's weird that they cut it out.
I feel like the guy was just about to get emotional.
Yeah. Let's see the comments. Looks like he's already in a mechanic shop jutting from the ceiling, and he has a bunch of medals on the wall from winning races, most likely, or from build competitions. Dark horse and cut the shop wearing children's pajamas.
Dude, yeah, exactly. That's what people were saying. Like, this guy's already a gearhead.
Yeah. It's very weird.
Yeah, he tagged homie. He's a fitness mindset influencer. Like, give it. Yeah.
Give it to somebody who needs it.
Was this like a Christmas Day video? Why is he wearing children's pajamas? You don't know.
The last person that needs a new car is a fucking influencer.
Right.
Look at this cheese. Look at him, dude. Like, even the pants.
It looks like you just got done with one of those family photos, you know, where everyone wears matching pajamas on Christmas.
Dude, he wears a beanie Christmas. Where is he? Tim Pool?
Yeah. Congrats to the winner of the car, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Sobering. Sure Shot is rebranded Safety Shot due to the lawsuits, of course. What? No, that's the trick. Okay, so it's a Sure Shot ad here. Let's see.
Hey guys, going out drinking this weekend? Make sure you grab some Sure Shot. Soak you up in 30 minutes flat.
Dude, I was not expecting that. That hit me hard. I didn't know that's what Sure Shot did. Dude. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Fuck, Sure Shot is cocaine. Hilarious, dude.
It's just this, yeah, so it's just that shop effect. Damn, dude.
Wow. Fentanyl sure shot.
It's down 250 year to date. So Shop definitely signed with them mid-year.
Oh, okay. Why was he standing like so stiff? I don't understand that he does.
Okay, stupid bits. So he's doing a bit. This guy that's behind him over here, right here, he's gonna kick the shirt shot off his head. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Or at night they fuck each other. I'm not sure. Yeah. Any other thoughts on shirt shot? Now that we know what it does, Goody, are you gonna get that?
Fucking blows my mind. Of course. Is anything like the other thing I mentioned? You open it up, you pour it out to powder, you snort it, and that lines out credit cards. Tony knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Shot. This is sponsored by Caterpillar Hot 7539. It's called Dead Feed All Garbage. So dry fast all gas, DFAG.
Yeah.
Last video 2 months ago. This channel dead. RIP 2 down. Dry fast all gas. Right.
I don't understand how he
That's what used to be called.
Who is talking to him and telling him to start all these new YouTube channels and new Instagram channels? Like, isn't that a pretty obvious way of kind of dividing up their fan base? And it's happened to him so many times too. He's done it with a bunch of channels.
Can I tell you though? I think what he's thinking is eventually he's going to see. He's already said like and subscribe. He thinks he can see the end of like all the Brendan Schaub stuff. So he's trying to set up some other irons.
I think it's part of the Brendan Schaub extended universe. All these channels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're just waiting for that Avengers movie.
Oh, dude, I'd be so into a Schaub multiverse movie.
The BSC.
BSC. Yeah. Subscribe for sure.
Okay, so this is his active channel.
Yeah, but look at this though. Notice here, there is a 2 month break between breaking down the 700 record. There's a 2 month break there. So
yeah, it's not like he's giving up cars.
Yeah.
So it could be just like a bunch of money. It takes Gerardo always says that it takes him like 10 months to come up with a clip.
That's not even. That's facts.
Yeah.
You know how he's got like all those different car ads on the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Do you think he's like he set this whole thing up so he can like walk into different auto dealers around like LA and go like, look at this YouTube channel. I got 600,000 subscribers. That could be your name on this thing.
Blue Shorts, you're so kind. There's not 600,000. There's 9,000.
Kibitek though is huge. I don't know how we got the Kibitek endorsement, but Kibitek, me and Jordan from Kibitek goes hard. I'm a gearhead, Jordan's a gearhead, but Kibitek specifically, I go to them for all my needs.
Oh, you don't know Kibitek? It's like BBLs for trucks.
Yeah.
Get a suspension. You know what I mean?
Right. I flipped my trucks. Kibitek.
All right, let's see. We only got 2 more left, dude. Time flies when you're in Virginia. Let's see here. This is hosted by Big Shoots. I thought it said Blue Shorts, dude. From afar. Let's see here. Shoot. A quick truth vision view of Papa's year-end greetings. Truth vision? Yeah.
For the great year, man.
I like how they have the nicotine with the green screen.
He is happy as I've been in the hot for a lot of changes.
It's crazy how Chin was able to get all those people screaming out of the background.
There's got to be like cats out there that work on like studio lots in Hollywood, like they're getting screamed at by their boss or the producer because they're not pumping up the next episode of Blue Bloods because they're working on like their next homeless guy.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, this video is the This Is Fine me.
Yeah, it is. For real.
Down over the years, been hot. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Like, subscribe.
Like, subscribe, dude. Like, subscribe, man. What's my like by those words? Yeah, could please subscribe to our channel. Please like, subscribe. And then to end it off today, I think this is a classic. I didn't watch the whole clip this week, but I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. It's posted by Perfect Pizza, 958. And if Blue Shirts hasn't seen this yet, dude, get ready for your world to get rocked out.
Here's the thing. People with fast cars, especially big guys with dope cars, the one thing people do, how do you fit in that thing? It's like, oh, that's your takeaway from this dope-ass car? Jeez, I can't believe you fit in that thing. Yeah, okay. That's the takeaway, huh? Twin turbo Lamborghini, Aventador. Oh, that's not Aventador, that's the smaller one. I can't. Again, it's not even hating on big guys in sports cars. I just can't. I can't believe you fit in there.
It's the best one. He's the best because he's the fucking worst. Any thoughts on that, Blue Short? He's like the toxic Avenger of the podcast. Yeah, trauma vision. He's literally, I mean, I say this without sarcasm, one of the greatest comics of our time. Yeah, oh yeah. Nobody liked it. Nobody's made you laugh as much. I mean, he's up there in the top 5, right? Nick Cannon, George Carlin, Brendan Schaub, Nick Cannon, Funny Crinchcliffe, Adam Ray, dude. Adam Ray, dude, why am I wearing this shirt? Adam Ray's whole comedy is just he's wearing something he can't believe he's wearing it. How did he get it on? Dude, why is he? Oh my God. Oh, Jeff Dye. We got to put Jeff Dye in our top 5 now that he's friends with you. Shout out to Jeff Dye. Thank you for being a good sport. I mean, honestly, I met him in person. He was nice to me, and then I made fun of him for an hour, so I might be an asshole. I'm the bad guy. Do you want to talk about that Jeff Dye commenting on your Instagram? Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so funny. So there was a clip made where I say it's a war on comedy. I'm doing a bit. I say I'm scared of what's going to happen now with Rogan and Jeff Dye and Tony Hinchcliffe because they're so bad at stand-up. And Jeff Dye wrote on my Instagram saying, you don't need to be scared of me, Bubba, or something like that. You don't need to be scared of me, Bubba. You're not a tree. Because Jeff Dye crashed into a tree drunk. So that's a pretty good comeback. It's making a little light if you're drunk driving. It's a bit light. On that, but funny still, not the woke police that they're so concerned about. And I'm pretty sure his comment got more likes than the video itself. Oh yeah, his comment got like 500 likes. The video got 200. That's pretty good for me, dude. On Instagram a lot. Yeah. Dude, I've never seen people attack you like that. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a soy boy. Made a woman with a beard. Yeah, you know what? That's what we wanted right now. That's good comedic timing. Okay. But yeah, dude, that's all the clips for this week, dude. Yeah, and no song this week because our song is Blue Shorts and Othello. Thank you for joining IDM Pod. Do you want to plug anything?
We do, but I did have one last general question because I wonder about this, and whenever I start seeing like the clips and going down the rabbit hole, is Chin just a generally angry person, or does he want to kill himself working for a job?
I think it's resting chin face is what we call it. Yeah. A condom fish is what we call it. Yeah, condom fish. Oh, him? No, I do. I know what you're saying. He looks like he's upset a lot.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on the guy. I just think it's probably infuriating. Yeah. Every single day. You have to sit there with a straight face and go, okay, this guy doesn't know English.
Yeah, and also he sucks ass. Chin sucks ass. You might want to be careful because me and you are also chins. I'm a chin, you're a chin. These guys are chops. Also, I wanted to give a shout out because this week we have no Tweeties. Oh shit, yeah. I'll share it on the community post that we did their podcast this week, and it's basically like a Tweeties episode on a different channel. So go ahead and check out It Doesn't Matter podcast, dude.
Yeah, check us out at there on YouTube and patreon.com/IDMpod. We do 3 shows a week, and basically we're 2 middle-aged guys watching our lives fall apart and hate our lives and our wives, and there's nothing we can do about it.
And it's the only Patreon that we subscribe to, so
Yeah, that's true.
all right. Well, thank you guys for setting up. We appreciate it. This was a lot. So
Shout out to Agostino Zinga and Elephant Graveyard. We love you guys too. If we missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and also you guys were great on IDM Pod this week. It was awesome. So thanks for coming out to DC and setting all this up, George. You're the man.
Well, I hope you don't get kicked off of YouTube again for this porn. All right, see you next week.
Go ahead and sum it up.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit, follow us on Twitter. Anyways, what we did on the Patreon this week is I released an old stand-up clip. Me doing stand-up, so if you want to see that, the only place you can see is on Patreon.
It's a 27-minute clip. It's the Gringo Poppy for you.
Yeah, and it's my Gringo Poppy. You got it. That's crazy. But that is not why they're here. Marketing genius. Yes, you got that. Get it. No, they're not here for that, though. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the champion.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. There's a lot of picture posts today, so maybe it's a weaker episode than usual. But we also do have 5 minutes of Joe Rogan stand-up. Oh, shit. So it's kind of like a choose-your-own adventure clip. This one's posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. It's called No Way Chappelle Would Have Beat the Bro Whisperer Without Blown Hamstring Beat. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 1 rain, 2 rains, 5 rains, 20 rains.
Does Shab like own Rain? I don't know. What is the bit? Why is there so? He has a surprising amount of rain at all times. More than you think you could get your hands on. They must have a truck that drives up to the studio, and they're like, the truck driver is tired because he's delivering a lot of rain duty.
I'm looking up Brendan Jobs contract with Rain.
Yeah, he must have he has monster lawyers, so they came up with like this very beneficial contract for Shop. It's like one of those endless rain, and you can do whatever you want, and you make your own marketing.
But there's no way that they make that public, right?
I mean, it looks like total. Oh yeah, not the contract, but Rain seems all in on Brendan Shop.
Oh yeah,
that's like you don't see one without the other.
I bet you there's like a double-digit percentage of his income is from Rain.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And Monster owns Rain, right? It's the same company.
Really?
I think so.
No.
I think so.
Dude, okay, keep talking because I'm going to go.
Okay, look up that, but I think that might be the case. You know why I thought that was? Because they look almost exactly the same. But I think it's true, dude. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but
Monster owns Rain.
Told you, dude.
What the fuck?
Yes, I have the best brains after all.
I mean, it makes sense. Look at that M right there, dude. Look at that, dude.
Yeah, it's a hidden M. A broken clock fucks twice a day.
Yeah, dude. A broken clock puts sugar all over your dick and says it's delicious. That's true. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Gene is so over this broad. I wanted to start off hot with some Brennan chops. Brennan chop running, always a good. Confidence Search 8648 posted this one. I wonder if he would have beat Chappelle if he had a bunch of rain. Probably. We'll have to go ahead and talk shit about that. Let's see.
But then you get a guy like Devondre Campbell, who's taken a roster spot, who in the middle of the game goes, you know what?
You know what they suspended 3 games. They're safe. He's kind of fucked because, release him after this.
Because no one's going to listen. You're
No reaction. Yeah. What do you think? I mean, you produced the pod before. Is he just paying attention or is he mad?
He could just be looking at wires. I spend a lot of the podcast. What are you laughing about, dude?
Looking at wires.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm all the time going like this. And then you'll be like, whenever we're doing this, and I'm looking at the soundproofing. I'm making sure the soundproofing. Yeah. Dude, think about it. Our studio is tiny. You know how much soundproofing could be falling at any time?
Dude, it would be insane if you could see the camera to the floor and think, wait, it's like wired up like us. Like it's all crazy wires and shit. That would be so fucking funny. Even when you did just this like that, I was kind of like, oh my God.
Yeah, right? That's a good thing. Especially when you're thinking about what you're going to say. Just people hitting your arm.
I just realized that now. I guess I don't ever, I do that to you, but you've never done it to me.
Go for it. It's not that. When you're close proximity and it's aggressive, and you're like thinking about producing a podcast, you know what I mean? How much insight.
That might be real.
Jen. Hey, it's real. Another thing that could be happening is it's so funny shit. Another thing is Jen is, he's the old son. He's ready to go blind and die, right? And he's seeing like the new puppies like mom and dad love me. And he's just like, they know where it leads to. He also has a broken neck.
Sure, yeah. He's dealing with a lot. Dude, what if you were getting, she had a sweater on, and things were getting hot and heavy, and she took her sweater off, and it was that. And then probably a rock hard. Yeah.
And then they take the mask off and it's not, and you're like, oh, just kind of go.
Like a facial mask.
You also thought Connor was called by Robert.
Guys, everyone's just going to assume what you're assuming. People first brought up P. Diddy. People P. Diddy.
That was pretty great.
She had her own front end slip. Interesting.
Oh, man, what else do you think about that? You think Chin's annoyed?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, she hit him kind of weird. He doesn't interact to anything she says.
Yeah. I think he needs a tear top once a week. See, this is posted by Black Dwarf. I did the dare you find a funnier clip than this. That's me nuts.
You were on Logan Paul's podcast. You had a camera. Oh my goodness! You had a camera. Oh wow! Remember that? No. You have a, what do you call that? A moose muzzle? No, that's in this room. That's me nuts. That's me nuts. That's vagina. That's a denim vagina. That's big nuts. No, not big nuts. That's a denim vagina. No, that's my nuts split like that. You know what the problem is? The jeans are too tight. No, that's not the problem. No, you were on Logan Paul's podcast.
That's like, I mean, that's not even like we're laughing at shot. That's a good shot right there, dude.
Both. I think both are good. He's rating this clip. That guy's rating this clip, and Howie's fucking lighting him up. Three experts. And laughter.
Man, I'm surprised nobody died that much.
Oh yeah, dude. If Sean has on the right hat, there's no fucking stopping him.
Yeah.
Bass Pro.
Get in there and keep you busy, dude. For sure. This was posted by Ronaldo Johnson, who might be my cousin. It's called Psycho Tim Lies About Shrapnel Wounds in Battle and is Exposed. Instead of posting photos of his wounds, he wants everyone to find the brown shrapnel marks themselves. His Instagram also has a bunch of video photos of him shirtless, and there are no marks or scars ever. What a liar and a fraud.
I think that was all that. 214 is a good war. I was injured while I was in combat. You can go back to the fights in 2003, 4, 5, 6, and you're going to see my neck and my back one way, and then from 2007, 8, 9, until today, completely different. And you're going to notice a bunch of flannel marks over my neck.
Is proof from a guy who takes more pictures of himself than a Kardashian. You're telling me You don't have a single shred of evidence, picture of proof, fact. What you said was, when you gave us a homework assignment, and you're like, you go look at my fights. Why didn't you bring still photos of your fights? You said you have all this, your next on saying you have all these brown marks. Yeah, you're right there. Show them to us.
Damn, dude, these army guys are different. Yeah, it's like us on like 100 times. You know, we just say shit, but they're doing the research. You know, they got 500 pages of it.
They're real murderers.
They're, yeah, I mean, it's not murder. Yeah. And thank you. But I mean, I wouldn't cross them.
No, me neither, dude. I wouldn't cross them with the sugary dick. You know what I mean? I think I blame Kendrick in the great honestly.
For beef in general.
Yeah. Kendrick said Drake's not black. This was like, you're not a fucking,
you didn't fucking throw 500 grenades, you know. And you don't know what Reddit is.
You're always like, that's not your nut. That's a vagina, you know. It's just, it's all gone downhill.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the world we live in right now. That's the real world on this fake shit. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, honestly, you know, you come in here, I'm gonna say, just listen. Charlie, can you leave for a second? And I'm gonna step out. And I will leave every month on skate.
Yeah. And you got your condition, you're gonna make them disappear.
That's true. I don't care. Sacramento, big deal. 209, okay. I'll drop my son off at the fucking baseball practice. Come, snap your neck, and be back there in time to drink a Diet Coke.
There you go. I don't think that's exactly what it goes, but you're cooking.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
All right, Brandon's gonna get his ass kicked. Let's see, this is posted by Joe DeMofo. I haven't heard of him for a while. Real quick, how'd the new show go? Grabbing a slice. I thought that was a video. No. I mean, just great. I don't know if it's AI. Doesn't it look like a weird AI aura around it?
He clearly, maybe, yeah, there is a weird AI-ness to this, but he clearly didn't put. I mean, if he really picked this as a cover photo on purpose.
No, they paused it. Okay, they did it dirty. I mean, just the worst.
Yeah.
Small's even done. Do you think he's gonna make this a thumbnail?
I don't know. I don't put anything past him. But we've seen the pizza shit before. I think it's old, right?
And to be honest, when somebody goes up to you, that's what you think, right? Like that face. So maybe he's trying to identify with the pizza community.
Right now, just in this, you took a picture of his brain. It's a big pepperoni.
Pepperoni bacon. Yeah, grabbing a slice with Brendan Chop. I mean, that didn't happen. That was just.
No, I think so. I feel like we watched this. We watched him eat pizza with a guy.
One episode. He was like, "You pizza show," and it's like, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
More people are into trucks. Surprised pizza. Or I would say there's probably crossover. People that like trucks love.
Oh yeah, how can you not like either of those things? Those are the two best things there are, besides kids and fish.
I mean, I've been into pizza since I was 6 years old.
I'm balls deep into pizza, dude.
Okay, so we watched this, just a quick plug for our live stream. We can watch this again. We already saw this on the live stream.
Might as well pull up the chain clip. Do it.
Posted by Important Jeweler 67. I think it's interesting that Whitney Cummings didn't want to talk about Brendan Chop.
Yeah,
that's pretty hilarious.
Jesus, what would be the? Oh, I already explained what the back is there.
But you were completely off.
Yeah, but eventually I got there. Remember I said the reason she doesn't want to talk about Chop is because all these people, their boss is Rogan. You cannot piss off the boss. Pretty simple.
Yeah, if you don't put gas in the generator, it's not going to run.
Interesting.
Who's your dream guy that long? If I give you the real.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, it's not going to
cut it out. You do that. By the time you said that, you could have just done it. He's the number one. Do you think you do it? I don't even do it. I don't think he'll do it. But if you are, don't tell him that you did.
Really quick, we don't need to go through the schematics of this thing, but Mr. Terrorist over there, their one job is to what? Not say anything.
Yes.
Just be a presence. As soon as he says Brendan Chop's name, he starts to make the most movement I've ever seen.
Really?
Do you think you do it?
See?
Put his head down.
Tilts down. He's
probably thinking about his favorite clip.
He's like, how does it fit in here?
He has to bite his lip not to say something.
He's like, that's my turban, you know?
Don't do it.
Let me ask.
But if you have, don't tell him that you did. Just tell him that you saw the podcast and he'll tell him if he does it, he'll get a new car.
He has a lot of cars.
That's why. That was
So you'll get him like a fuchsia Ferrari.
Oh, I'll get him one of those mini ones on the table.
You're kind of obsessed with him, huh?
No, you just mentioned not to talk about it.
That is funny. If that's real, that's amazing.
I always see this as like the gotcha is like these celebrities being like, you're obsessed with Shyamalan. And my dream is to be like, yeah, dude. Like, I really am.
I mean, we do a show every week. What do you Is that a question? Yeah, I fucking on my wall.
But Matan scooped the bag.
Yeah, dude, he got her real good. It's like she thinks that. I mean, if this is real, I always paint that with I don't know it's real in this universe anymore. But if that really happens, what it seems like is that before the thing started, she was like, "I can do anything," but which is hilarious if it's true. But I can't talk about shark. That's the one rule. Well, and so he's like, oh, and he's in his real voice, not this fake thing he puts on. He's like, absolutely anything. Like, this is a jokey show. We have all you guys on, like, we love your pod, whatever it's called, or whatever it's called. And so absolutely. And then she goes, she does that joke. And then he's like, well, you told her not to talk about that. And she's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, you know, him on a lot of episodes.
I don't talk about this.
So by the time he comes on,
I'll just hold this episode until he comes on.
okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask him about that.
So I said ask you, but don't tell him that you came on the episode. Just say that you saw it and would be a great look for it.
But I don't lie.
Don't lie. Okay, fine. Then just don't mention that you came on the podcast. Just come out.
She doesn't lie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. First thing that comes to mind is that Devin Costa tweeted. Did you see that recently?
No, what was that?
Whitney Cummings tweeted saying, I don't know why this is random, but I think about this once a week that Forrest Gump had an AIDS storyline. And then Devin Costa's like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I would say, have you done it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Have you DM'd him and asked?
Oh, I probably sent him at least 7 emails. Like if I go to my email list,
Do you think he's seen that? How do you have his email address?
I go on IMDb and I send it to his agent.
But yeah, then he hasn't.
Yeah. I've also sent him one personally probably a couple of times. I do whatever email is public.
Yeah, then he hasn't seen it.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm sure he'd do it. I mean, he was a fighter. I'm sure he'd do it.
I've had fighters on here before.
Yeah, I'm just saying he'd be
But I've had good fighters on the show before.
Okay.
Fighters.
Anyways, I love that you
You better watch out.
It was an interesting one.
Talking about men on airwaves being not a good idea, dude. Not with one of the murderers in there. I know somebody who wouldn't leave that unscathed, or who would leave that unscathed. There was a Diet Coke found in the scene. He gets arrested immediately because there's Diet Coke there. That's a calling card in the Brent shop murder. Yeah, it's a pretty easy case to solve.
Yeah, I can smell the laughter in the air. Brendan Shaw was here. This one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called The Rock Smells Trash. Drives me nuts.
Sing along on the Rudy Poo Bridge.
This is definitely getting cut out of the episode.
Oh, yeah.
But,
bring me back, dude.
Yeah. It'll be on our Patreon version.
The Jerry Lawler screen definitely should be integrated Okay, Mr. Hopefield. That really takes me. I love those old things from The Rock. You're Rudy Poo, stinking ass. Like all that shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I don't know. Who do you think? This is a big storyline this week. Is height.
Right. So apparently he said he was 6'5" at one time, but he's really 6'2"-ish. Yeah. You know what I mean?
You want to measure me?
Not right now. Let's wait till later. Because we were talking about this on Rapid Tweets. Oh, not like that. That's like gay shit you're going to say. I'm not going to measure your dick. All right, this one's posted by Confident Search 8648. Brandon Community Schwab. I haven't seen this one. I don't know what this is about.
I have to climb onto the Thick Boy Light Club. I got really into lights.
Yeah, why is it so close to it?
It's very close to this. I don't even know what that is. Like, did he put that background up?
I don't know. And you know what though? Like, okay, let me play devil's assistant here.
You're such a good podcaster. You can be podcasting everywhere. It doesn't matter if you have a studio. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
That's hilarious. That's funny. That is funny. Not what I was going to say. Keep podcasting at any time, in any facet, in any room. And someone calls him up. I leave on my show. I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, when can you do it? Right now. And he says, I'm like, he's not in your plane.
Yeah, dude. Can I get a Coke?
I'm like, stewardess.
He looks like he's a seaman in the Tin Man Nutsack, dude.
He's floating around. He's sperm. I was going to say, like, devil's assistant. It was just kind of like what you're saying, but he's willing to do a lot of podcasts that I have never seen, which is cool. You know, never. So good for him. That's all you got to say. That's all I have. Not funny. Try me nice.
My bike when I was a kid growing up in Denver, and I just started biking every day.
His eyes are so crazy. He does look like a I'm not trying to be talking about men on your ways, but he does look like a seaman had eyes.
I agree, 100%.
I realized these bikes are so positive. They're just so upbeat and supportive. I launched, merch in the middle of the pandemic.
Like, okay, you know that meme that's like guys sperm, they're floating around, and one of them's like, I'm so excited, we're about to be, and it's really good. But then the other sperm goes, actually, we're at Brandon's shop right now. They're like,
Brandon's shop, I think he would go a lot further if you were after he finishes all these tirades of like things he's into. At the end of it, he goes, "Oh, did we start already?" That would fix everything, right?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
It's like 5 times in an episode he says, "Oh, did we start already?"
Yeah, give himself some fucking explaining.
So you're in the coffee, right? Yeah, big coffee guy. Been in the coffee since I was 6 years old. Did we start already? You should. I think Lex should tell him. I know Lex watched it.
He doesn't listen to it. Doesn't matter.
Myself on Humber, and again, Humber community, like Ryan and Predator, the connection I made in the visual. Same thing happened with during the pandemic. I got really good bike riding. Still am. That's the thing. I ride bikes when I lift weights now. I love riding bikes. But the bike community is so supportive. So the fish community, I've made great connections. So many people over the years helped me out in my career. Off-roading, exact same. That's why I gravitate towards off-road community. Everyone's been so helpful. You know, I'm in these gaming areas.
They found a clip where it existed. That's, I mean, what if you get really into fish and it helps you along? You meet Jeff Bezos because you have a fish.
Yeah.
Good. Unlikely.
Awesome. We got another Icarus Lives here. The Sweet Chin Redaction. I'm pretty sure this is going to get cut out too. Let's see.
I tell you, those voices soared higher and farther than anybody in a great place dares to dream.
Chin was the greatest singer of all time, and he sang with his neck broken. It was amazing. I drank a Rain energy drink shortly after that. Oh fuck, dude, that was good. My kids asked me if I could have Chin. Andy New Brain told me that after he hurt Jim, he found out how to escape.
All right, so this one is 5 minutes each. Joe Rogan stand up. I really don't want to do this. We could watch like the first couple seconds and talk about single feminists. Okay. Posted by individual Mess 7491. Young Joe Rogan is type 5. Best in type 5. So check this out on Chang's. But I mean, look, like that's a lot of time. Yeah. Let's see this really quick. Ready?
Press to a guy like a light bulb to a moon.
Like, I don't know if it's the camera or what, but it's just strangely feminine.
Yeah, it looks like he's got some makeup on. It's not, it's, you know, it's old, so maybe that was new then. And also, he's doing a little bit of like Adam Sandler-ish kind of thing. I wonder if Adam was probably doing stand this time.
Yeah.
It's a copy.
Yeah.
But not good.
So, how we going? Having a rough week, man. I've been hearing the M word too much from my girlfriend. She'll talk about she brings up marriage a little bit too much, and it's I can't even hear that word. The word marriage, my brain just shuts off. It's like everyone after marriage is. Like that's like a contract. I signed it.
Looks like he's been yassified. That was yassified.
Yeah.
He's a queen. But you know what I'm talking about, right? When they do the thing.
Yeah. I feel like the no way he looked like that.
I think he did use the word. Wow. Yeah. Unless there's some kind of, but you know, Chang. That's what I'm saying.
I can't have sex with other girls for the rest of my life.
Strangely, dude, even though he's kind of like effeminate or whatever, but it still like reminds me of those guys at the tan. They're like, it's like this guy, this version of Rogan is hanging out with those guys, I think. And drinking and being hey, oh, it's so funny. Let's go down tan and say bad ways.
All right, go check out the rest of that, dude. For the 5 minutes. This one's posted by Lambao. It's called Some Catnip from BC. Let's see. And it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate did you want to talk how many times did you defend it? How many chicks you fucking
Say that
and it gets lost a little bit because people can only, it seems these days, appreciate did you want to talk how many times did you defend it? How many chicks?
It's the same mentality.
That's great, dude. Oh my god. I can't do it better than that. Yeah, dude. He does what we do on steroids.
Yeah, I mean, it takes us a while. He just does it in 10 seconds.
This is like a show dedicated to doing that. But he does it in the middle of doing another show.
He does 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah. Wow. Dude. Where the fuck? This is Icarus Lives, not redacted, question mark. Might get also cut. Let's see.
What, I'm late?
I don't know.
What's up, champ?
I've never seen that.
It's like the show where a guy, I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, that the guy goes back and lives someone else's life or something, and like fix their problems. The problems. Definitely shop music.
Yeah.
Shop music want to think was that.
Who's gonna go back in time and fix his problem?
Whoever that actor is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they roll. Okay. Wow. This is Gil's Guitars, Brandon Shook's official reaction to Showtime dropping him, aka Suicidal Thoughts. Thoughts spelled like that all over there.
Studio is clear now. It will officially be the shop show moving forward. Next Monday, it's official, the shop show. Formally known as Breakdown. If you missed the announcement, I'm leaving Showtime.
Oh man. Good guitar, dude. Always coming through.
Yeah. He must just have bags and a faucet he can scoop up.
Somebody's producing a lot of bags for him to just scoop off the ground right there.
Well, you know, there's levels to that shit.
Yeah. That was great. Let's see here. This one's Confident Search 8648. Scam giveaway is over. He's already preparing for an anticlimactic winner and admits he doesn't even like the card. Oh, jeez. Damn, it started and it's over. We didn't even get merch.
Not a whole lot about it, yeah. Nah. You know, we're truck guys, dude. Let's be honest. We got our own trucks. Our own workouts, our blowers and shit. Like, that truck giveaway, that's great, but it's like, I already got one. You know what I'm saying? It's better than yours.
Can you give me a Kibbiton?
Yeah, right? Cook me up with those guys. Yeah.
Shout out to all those that participated in the second Drive Fast All Gas giveaway for the Roush Supercharged Dark Horse SEMA build Mustang. It's over. Now it's out of my control. It goes to Long Pigs in the Bummer, and this is what we're trying to talk to them about. Whoever wins, like it happened with the last feller, Will, who's in some random part of Colorado, by the time they get to me, they've talked to 5 or 6 people, so they're on the phone for like hours, or, you know, a hot second. So, you know, you feel me? It's like, oh my God, this is so much hours or a hot second.
I understand what he's saying. Because a hot second, that means, I guess it means a long time. Hot, right? But it just doesn't sound right. It's like, even when he's not technically wrong, it still sounds wrong.
I think hot second is something you expect it to be shorter, but it's like, oh man, this is a hot second because it's a lot bigger.
His words hurt my brain. You know what I mean? I struggle to like hot second hour, just like, yeah, you know, we can't.
Another thing that's not doing him any favors is that he gives another increment of time while saying hot second. Yeah, you know, hot second, I'm talking months. Right? At one time,
it's redundant.
Yeah. He's like hours talking hot second. Yeah. It's honestly, I'm really like, I admire him. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. I mean, his speech is, you know, undeniable. It's one of a kind.
He needs to write a book called The Art of the Weed. You know, I would too. I would read that shit in a hot second.
Man, hell yeah, man. By the time you get to me, they're drained. So I go, hey man, you win the car though. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just got done. Submit all this information. So we're trying to figure out how to get by that. It's kind of tough. Right next giveaway, I'd say March, April. March, April.
It's very funny because he's like, we're doing this all legally. You guys can't introduce me to any of this. And then now, after doing it all legally, he's like, I mean, I wish we could bend the rule a little bit.
Yeah. And then he's making it sound like it's the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody getting a free truck. They got to do a lot. It's not worth it. Honestly, I feel sorry for them. It's not buying the merch.
The cars are cool. Mustang, you know, I'm not the biggest Mustang guy. I like the GT500, I like the 350s. Dark Horse is cool. You know, not my jam. I've never been a big Mustang guy.
I don't understand how he's getting this.
My Ray probably we found the first one. My roommate back years ago had a GT, and our other roommate, she yelled at her to move his car because he's moving out. Pulled his car out as fast as he could, and this other car came in. He's fine, but it looked horrible. Like, I looked at the accident, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, he's dead. And it was stuck with that car. Mexicans,
they spicy.
Yeah, these are very spicy.
Yeah. This one's posted by Guild Guitars and other Guild Guitars. I'm a positive person. Let's see here.
I'm at a time where I'm not steering the ship. This is not good. This is not controlling my
episode 1000. I know everyone on this podcast. Yeah. I don't know why you left.
My social media people is back. I've been back about a year. I'm not on everything.
I should have waited 1 second.
Sarah got me wearing French.
Dude, you know I would have paid to have one of those things.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure those. I mean, Chab knows food really well. He's one of the people where it's like, sure, he fucking. I know he's a funny guy. I know he flipped his truck, fucking went on stuff.
You know, bitch, yeah.
Yeah, but when it comes to food, dude, where's the best barbecue?
Memphis.
Did you say Denver?
Denver, dude.
Yep.
Everything you see now is my decision. Notice how much better it is, how much more positive I am. Oh, positive person. Oh, really?
Oh, buddy, I probably got 20 pounds on you. This is enough for all stand up. All right. Yeah, he's running his own social media. Yeah. I love this because he posted it as a or like a quote post on Twitter and then screen cap that, posted it on Instagram.
I kind of want to send this as a response. I know you don't want me to, but I think I'm going to just reply. Anytime anyone talks to me, I'm like, oh, buddy, I'm probably going to make that. I don't want to die. It's so long, dude. It's so long.
This means you're crushing it, my man. Those dudes don't have the ability to come up with the original ideas and have podcast. People will got so they get ideas of people like yourself or others, you name it. Hopefully, we're going to generate views off it, which will work for a short time, but eventually they're back to square one with no new ideas. And we'll go for someone else to generate views. Eventually, all sponsors will jump off, but it'll be too late. You're one of the best people I know. We all love you. Those dudes can't say the same.
We're going to
I think 2K.
It drives me nuts.
Baseball field. No high five. Yeah, man.
The most of them. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to get a salted up picture post. This might be a shorter clip than usual, but it's the last episode of the year, Daddy. Okay. You know what I mean?
Well, we're on Christmas.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Seaweed Remarkable, and I know what you're thinking. Why do you have this one? This is the most like thing.
Morning cat. That's yeah. Okay, I see what you guys are doing. It's called gay.
White boy that part too much. This is the guy that posted the Seaweed Remarkable. Just the tag. That's funny. You don't need to read it. They can see it. Doing a vanilla shop thing. They can't see it. Okay. Oh, they can't see anything. Oh, wow. I'm such an idiot. Married mother of 3. Is this title Mother's Day? You know what I mean? Dude, yeah, anyways. What do you think?
I think it's, she's just your classic Starbucks mom.
Shop's going through his storylines. You're going to be like, it's my wife.
Ooh, look at the baddie. My friend's name is Latina.
Let's see here. Lucidity G posted this one. Mom was the only one left. Nah, girls don't do this face anymore. That's facts. My child pizza delight tag. I gotta say, dude, I've never said this harder. That is facts.
Dude, some would say 100%. The most he is not leaving this picture on stage.
Yeah, you got that going. Let's see here. Posted by Handsome Black Man.
That's kind of like what you did to yourself.
Yeah,
or even your sister. She gave you that.
Jesus Christ, dude, just like the same exact cut.
It's hilarious that happened to you. Isn't that crazy? And we live in a weird universe. You weren't like, hey, check this out and show her this picture and like do this.
No, she just did that. Different. And I mean, it was like a perfect recipe where she wasn't trying to do this, but she kept fucking up and it ended up being this. And then I didn't even think about the shopping. First time I see you, like, you gotta come my shop, like, kind of upset with me. I was like, oh my god, I did, didn't I?
Upset? That was awesome. I thought it was awesome at first.
I have to live with it every day. I go on dates with chicks, and I fucking tell them, I'll leave your unscathed if you say anything over here with the Diet Coke. I'll take this. This one's supposed to be Amanda. Can't believe kids getting break speed. Another story post from the Mexican. Mentally preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m. when my life will end.
Crazy thing, right? This looks like a text you sent me.
I do kind of sense stuff like this too, don't I?
Well, yeah, likewise. People meant it.
That's true. We kind of do everything that we are forced to do. We're like, gotta go to work. Pretty sure I'm gonna kill myself. So
Yeah.
you send that text. You're like he'll just text me, hang out. I think I'll go jump off a cliff instead.
It's like, you know how you can change the background of text screens? Mine's a bloody knife on your arse. You and Miguel's texting me. It's like KMS, and then everyone likes it. It's like preparing myself for the end of this week. Friday, 12 p.m., when my life will end, and I will have the boys home for 3 weeks, melting face. With no camps or trips planned, it's going to be great. I mean, do you not look at kids?
I know, that is the angle, and I agree. It's strange. You think most parents love hanging out with their kids.
I feel like she's like a future, like, in the future, she's going to be like my mom. Because my mom, if you just read, like, her verbatim, she hates her kids. You know? But she loves her kids. That's true. But she hates her kids. But she loves them.
It is kind of like Brendan's stand-up too, where he's like, I would do anything.
He's monster. But it's different because Brendan cheats, dude. He's like, I'll do something.
He's doing something.
Yes. Okay, this one's posted by Acrobatic Customer 68. I don't read the comments. Top comment on the latest JRE Rod Blagojevich podcast. Shout out to Brendan Chow for not being on this podcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to the next one. Okay, yeah. Mink accent. Love that Rockstar included Bappa in this mission. And can't agree more.
It is kind of his style. Like, I feel like he's wearing that shirt with those suspenders.
I mean, the further you go down this mechanic road, that's what you're going to be wearing. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I really think I've seen him in that shirt before. I'm not even
That's that corduroy shirt. Remember when Howie was like, where'd you buy this?
Oh, yeah, the pants.
Oh, the pants, yeah.
It's those pants. That's the shirt. He's like, I was on Monday.
He starts Monday, dude.
Yeah, Nike, that's fucking cool right there. Diet Starts Monday is like collabing with Rockstar.
Alright, let's see here. Always had violence in his DNA. Posted by High Down Both Cake Days.
Yeah, right there. It looks like a kid in perfect school music. Never heard of it.
Let's see here. Haphazard posted this one unedited. Fuck, that's just.
That really looks like one of those Grow Magnum photos.
They'll keep you busy for sure. Wow. That's insane, dude. Is that Ozempic face shop or right now shop?
It's impossible to tell. Like, he does so much shit. Like, he's not taking care of himself. Alcohol, fast food, Ozempic, going to get some work done on his face, steroids. Yeah, all that shit. That's what you get.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I'm gonna stop drinking Diet Coke, dude. Maybe that's.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you know what? All that stuff's still slightly better than me.
Still super fine compared to me.
Oh yeah, in comparison, there's not really fun.
East Breakfast 9094 posted this. What car do you drive, B? How's the career, Bubba? Okay, so let's zoom in a little bit. All right, peeps. It's going to be about 19 years since I graduated high school. I want to know where everyone I went to high school with is at now. Kids, married, divorced, how many baby daddies? What do you do for work? Where do you live? What car do you drive? I want to know it all.
Weird. I would never want to. I don't even like. Somebody invited me to a high school reunion, and I I do not care. I wish them the best. I just don't care.
How long ago was this? Like for the screenshot, 3 hours. There's not a chance it lasted 24 hours. There's so many cats that were like, we went to school together, you want to fuck?
They can't have a normal life anymore because of Brandon.
Yeah,
that's too cute.
I mean, she's yeah, she's reaping the cushions, did you know? She got the benefits of it. I mean, just high school? Yeah, high school. I agree. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm not. I wish, like I said, like I hope they're all doing great, but I don't care though. Not unless I'm so friends with you, it doesn't matter.
Even if I did care, I'm not gonna seek it out. You know what I mean? If like JJ from back in the day was like, "Hey, dude, I'm doing great. I got married this month." That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm not gonna be like JJ. Are you fucking married, dude? Divorced? How many kids? Baby daddy? Huh?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. And also, like, even if like they're like, "Oh, I got a kid" or whatever, I'm like, "Cool story, bro." Yeah,
dude.
I think you're dating, right?
Yeah.
Do you fish?
Do you like cars? Marky the Fett posted this one. 6'5" Brenda with 6'4" Francis. So you're not 6'2". Oh really, dude? Oh really? What you gonna do while you punch me? So did Brendan never say you were 6'5"?
Probably.
Yeah. Let's see here. Always been a spaghetti guy. This is posted by 28 Texas 832 or 281 Texas 832. Some people never forget. I guess Theo having one of the biggest actors in the world made people remember that Theo is still trying to find himself. It's Halamar Carly posted. Yeah. If you see that?
Yeah, I see that.
I wonder if Theo's done figuring things out yet. All right, Brendan. Good douche. Laughing face. Unfortunately, he will try to hide his coattails to the very end.
I've always been a Mark Harley guy.
Yeah, same. Same be same. Let's see here. Next one. Okay, virtually identical plus my Moonwalker. Yeah, just a bad screenshot. I don't have the best of noses, especially like profiles. Okay. You know, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, okay, I still rank myself 3 in this. Like, 1 is probably the one on the left, 2 is that, and then maybe 3. But, you know, still, yeah, it's pretty bad.
This one's posted by Haphazard Podcast Cringe. The Brendan Chop experiment is a total failure. Did you get a chance to watch this one? No. It's pretty funny because it's just, you know, this video could have been made 2 years ago. That's what I found funny. But he's about all the current things going on. It's just like, yeah, if you just found out about Brendan Chop, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks.
And another clip is haphazard. This one. Terrible.
Oh, that's a podcast trying. Yeah. It's like, when are you going to be funny? I can't do it either. That's pretty close.
It sounded like Eddie Murphy as an Australian.
Yeah, motherfucker. Let's see here. Okay, the height thing is his biggest lie yet. So let's check out a little bit. Everyone in these photos is listed shorter than 6'5". Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. Everyone, and he isn't taller than any of them. This dude is crazy. Posted by 281 Texas 832. With that, in your shoulders.
I can see his tall.
It does look like it.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's just Brendan. What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Let's be honest, though. If Brendan Schaub came in here, I would make love to him.
I don't understand it. It's fighter. What's his name? Ortiz. This is fun. I like the speed at which it's going. It's like a slideshow.
John Jones,
John Africa, Logan Paul, Logan. And that good.
Oh, is that? I have no idea.
John Africa.
I have no idea.
No, let's see here. Thunderlips 187 posted this. Correcting Schaub's lie. During the latest episode of T5K, Brendan Schaub said he was 6'5". Oh my god, the latest episode, dude. I decided to tweet at him to correct him and got a triggered response from the man himself in a few bots. Bro, you're not 6'5", 6'2" tops, lying like a Persian rug.
Yeah.
Go ahead, read Brendan's response.
6'2", yes, the UFC and NCAA are all covering up for me. I was 6'2" heavyweight. Come on, bud. I also assume we've never met in person. Do a little research. I beg you.
But there's so much photo evidence. Is he kneeling in all these pictures?
I don't know, man. This fucking universe is hard to tell. And Brennan's never lied before that.
That's true.
I think he's lied.
I'm so glad you said that because I wasn't thinking that. Clearly, I wasn't thinking that was the biggest mistake.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm not going to put sugar on my own dick. Let's see here.
You put sugar on your own dick. You're like, that's delicious. That shit. It's not getting sugar. I did it mine. Oh, you don't do that.
This is close to my Turf Titan. Dude, this made me laugh so hard during the week. What are you going to do? Condom lunch? So good, dude.
Damn, you'd be so deep in this world to even understand that one. That's pretty good.
I mean, let's go, Turf Titan. That's great.
I like that the straw is not like inside. Like he's missing. That's such a good detail there.
Yeah. Turp. Face is so oh, this is great. Okay, Mr. Shaw. Posted by Quiet Collision for 94. I mean, we're just having fun now, dude.
Yeah, dude, I wish I was there.
Real quick, is that Ron Jeremy? I wanted to delete this picture because they put the Brazzers logo on it.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up, but I didn't delete it. I'll cut this part out. I don't know where that's at. It looks like it's Chivas versus America.
Oh, shit.
What's it called? Liga Mexico. The Mexican Soccer League. What do you think? Name the center. Perfect Pizza 65988 posted this one. It's envious. It's envious, right?
I don't know.
Envious?
Not sure.
Okay. He's kissing on Conor McGregor's dick.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is all upset? Who the fuck is this guy? That's nice. Like the fucking text has very nice.
Let's see here. Add a cam skeleton. Height isn't the most obvious lie. He's wearing a Steelers hat.
He's shorter than everybody.
Definitely short than him. I mean, but let's be honest. He's got that John Benet Ramsey vibe. Tragic story. I mean,
it does look like a picture from those days, like where the father murdered the family or something. Unsuspecting father of the Sharp clan.
Yeah.
Murdered his wife and two redacted sons.
It's keto, bitch. Yeah. Perfect Pizza 5988. You'd be surprised. Joe, tell him he should become a comedian, and they're all out. Benny be taken. Papa be crying lately. What's going on, B? For kiddos or numbers? Numbers. He's a numbers guy.
That's all yours.
I think there's one more. Papa punching the air right now. Posted by Bro Guy 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Looks like Callan stepped up from the stepmothership, and he's got his special taping at the comedy mothership. Oh, in Austin.
You know, we've always wanted a Gringo Puppy too. It's probably not going to happen even with your stand up. And it's no real consolation. But another Brian Callen, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I hate it. What's he going to do?
And shout out to Jose Bautista. He's going to go. He's already got tickets.
Oh, that's right. He posted that Discord site. That's hilarious. He'll tell us what it's like.
Yeah.
Inside skinny. That's awesome, my friend. Where I was like, where is it? We just said, where is it? Mothership.
Fuck, dude, the grade is at a different level right now, dude.
The Mothership in Austin in January. That would be a tough sell for me.
Are there tickets left over? Maybe. Let's see. Is there anything else? That's it.
Anyways, we'll figure it out. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon if you want to see my stand-up or any stand-up review. Have a good week. Bye.
You probably know Mr. Brand for business cards, but did you know we print everything you need to get your brand in front of your fans? We print banners and signs that help your business stand out. We print postcards and flyers that get people talking. And we print must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, and water bottles. Whether you want a few or a few thousand, we print on everything so that customers can go from noticing your brand to falling in love with it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at VistaPrint.com. We used to be together, every night together. Like a music show, dog. I can't believe I gave back my pub. I gave him up, and if you did, well, then that's not my fault. I didn't read your comments, so please stop confusion. Don't kill the homeless cats.
Just what we're doing here. And I don't care your sword boys, don't care the homeless cats. What take it? That sucks. My favorite time to be when they get me in my heart, trying to speak. Really surprised with me. You better act here. Welcome back to Tim as a Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, Discord, etc. This week on the Patreon, shout out to Sal Alfaro, one of our Patreon guys, who put us on the TFAK 3D. He's like, hey guys, what are we doing here? You haven't watched any TFAK 3D. So if you want to know what we think about that, do that. It's pretty good. I mean, yeah, acting is terrible.
We also did Anthony Jeselnik last week.
We did Anthony Jeselnik, and we also free on the live, which we do every Wednesday. We watched Jeff Dives. We watched 20 minutes of his special. We thought maybe you should cut it down. Yeah. But anyways,
Free go Poppy 27 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
Right? Peaches Delight.
Peaches Delight. But anyways, that's not why they're here, dude.
No, definitely not.
They're here to watch Tim at the Shop, so start the timer. Play the chick clip.
Alrighty, we got a lot of weeks to go through today, Chip. But this is called Brandon Schwab responds to Anthony Jeselnik mocking him, posted by Guild Guitars. Let's see here. Remember, there was one where I once said this in the Comics Day, but anyone watching this can guess what we're talking about, where he put out a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was funny.
Damn, such a good observation. Reminding me of a young Timos.
Days of yesteryear.
This is like the beginning of him becoming homeless, you know? It's fun to watch. Before you know it, he'll be watching it every week. 10 minutes a week. That's how it starts. You know, you start with a few minutes and then it's 10 before you know it.
Next thing you know, you got 15 nicotine pouches.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you got Zen. You're taking a Zen on the show. Yeah. That's what you have to. That's what you're looking down the barrel of, Jeselnik. I hope you're ready for it. Put on your big boy pants, or big thick boy pants, and free sleeves.
You work so hard, man. No one works harder than you. You're such a grinder, and he's like crying. That would be very funny to do again.
Really, dude?
You ain't shit. I want to fucking nice. If you're doing this, if you fancy yourself a pistol cop, I'll cut my kid off that fucking cop, just roll over and throw your fucking neck off. And I'm just in time to let the guy go.
You know, it's so funny because this is so recent. It's like he never stops, dude. No.
He's always producing content, right? Imagine you get beat up by someone wearing a Drive Fast All Gas hat. He shows up to the next show, there's blood on his Drive Fast All Gas hat over the lightning bolt. What happened? You know, nothing that stopped me from picking my son up for practice with the Diet Coke. It's easy work. Light work.
You know, those praying mantises barking at a tiger, dude.
Yeah.
What's the Diet Coke?
Same day, it's a different shit.
Yeah. He could have said big goal.
Big goal. He didn't say big goal because I would make it piss. No, he didn't have enough time. Pants while beating you up because I had a big goal. He beats you up in a park and then he pees in the water fountain. Whoa, what are you doing? Kids drink from that. Beat people up over minor slights. Big old pussy shut up. That's enough for you. You're an adult. Act like an adult.
Brendan Shaw gets that tweet. He's like, what would a man do? Yes,
as if a father would be like you imagine someone call your dad a pussy and he just like beats them up and goes to jail. No, you can't do that. You'll go to jail if you do that, idiot. Also, go to the doctor. We can't lose this. This is all we have.
I will snap this fucking neck. I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. It drives me nuts.
Solitary. We're the same side.
Shout out to Guild Guitars, dude. Always got solid stuff.
So he said this member
Very
again.
good. Any other thoughts on that? You don't want to have a video of people saying how great you work when you drop a special?
No, because then I'll cry just like him. You know, I can't cry in airwaves.
True. Let's see here. This one's posted by ETD. Right? What is this? ETID 1986. Running out of people though. Hot ones just sold for 82.5 million.
Just happy to see my bald brother making it work. You know, scooping up that ball bag, that chicken bag. Damn, that's facts.
Damn.
Very good, Sean. Keep it up. Thank you. You're a good guy.
Let's see here. Oh, dude, your boy posted this on Change.
Oh yeah, fucking dude, this is hilarious.
What can I say, dude? I mean, I scooped up the bag. I'm not gonna lie. Posted by me, Internet to see. I put Peaches Nice.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'll give you an answer. I know what you're gonna.
Okay. You do know what I'm asking? How did you learn? Like when you were watching this, like. Did you think, like, what made you do it? Or did you just think, I'm stop? Like, I won't make an answer.
I was thinking about making it Chin because Chin is so mysterious now on the after hours. And so, like, you know, he's got the sunglasses and the. But I searched Brendan Schaub and this picture of him as a fighter came up and I'm like, oh, it looks exactly like. Yeah, the smile.
Yeah, the eye.
Yeah,
that's good. You've reached peak rate act, dude. Yeah, dude, very good.
But listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, I fucking fail every time I post on Jake. Right? So I just literally just didn't even think of a title. I was just like made this meme, and then I just put Peaches Dice. So like what? Whatever. I'm probably gonna delete it later. Dude, Peaches and Lies are perfect. Well, Peaches Dice.
I mean, yeah. Oh.
So I just put that.
To me, I just that in my brain, that's like the peach and the dice thing. Oh, Peaches of Life. You know, I write into the redeck section.
I just did. It doesn't even make sense. I just put the dice next to a peach. But there were some solid comments. I liked all of them. CEO jacked up the Starbucks order. All makes sense now. Let's see. There's some other ones. CEO told him to pull the fuck up, and he did. Came out unscathed with the Diet Coke. Baba would have missed. Great comment, right? Sure. What do you think Baba would have done if he was trying to kill the CEO?
Probably try to hit him with the truck. I mean, the easiest thing, right? The easiest thing for him to do. But then he'd flip the truck. The CEO would be like, what happened? The CEO saves his life.
This one's great. I've been into assassination since I was 6 years old. I used to hide my hitman paraphernalia in my house. Conspiracy theorists calling it an inside shop. I like that wordplay. Yeah, anyways, so shout out to everyone that liked this, dude. Finally, I fucking hit on Chang. Dude, here we go, dude.
We didn't matter, we didn't count. Great post, never seen it.
Yeah. This one's probably the same clip, but let's just see what happens. Careless Genius posted this quarter. Comedians sent in videos congratulating Jessica on his special. This is what head chef AJ had to say. Thank you.
I remember there was one where once in this, say the comic's name, but anyone watching this can guess who I'm talking about, where he had a special and they ran like a clip of all of his friends. Just and no one said he was funny. Everyone just kept saying, like, you work so hard, man. No one works harder than you. You're such a grinder. And he's like crying. That would be very fun to do again, but thank you to everyone who gave me a sarcastic or a legitimate shout out. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, great special. I saw it once. Very good. Let's see here. All right, this one's supposed to be haphazard. Chin finally admits that his boss caused his neck injury. Guys, all right. Do you want to say anything more?
Well, we all thought that, right? Right. And then Hap, obviously, basically the documentarian of like the whole Thick Boy Nation. Okay, but I had nothing to say. I just said a bunch of words. I was like, why is he asking me this? I don't know. I'm panicked.
I mean, I think it's a big deal.
Oh, did he? Yeah, maybe he can. He's this. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. You have some pet problems, huh? Yeah. All right, good stuff. Get to know the guests. Good questions, Nick. Thank you. You're great. She convinced me not to ask about Brian's transition from network TV to online platforms.
Do you think there's any like taping any of this? Like, can this ever be entertaining? Like, non-ironic?
Well, I don't know, because non-ironically, like, if they're doing it on purpose, like if they were to start doing bits on purpose where Brendan is like an idiot and he admits, and then they just embrace it and they start taking suggestions, then that would be funny. But isn't that still ironic? Kind of.
Yeah.
So no.
But I'm not even talking about Brendan. These guys. Like,
like Chin and Beanie guys. I don't know. I never wanted to be like that guy that was like, these people are totally talentless, but they are.
From you, look at Beanie.
Yeah, I mean, like Chin's good at singing, but Nick and I don't know. Beanie guy just says nothing from what we've seen. That's granted, we've never watched the show.
The rumor is he's getting a second Beanie.
Yeah, yeah. That's where the second Beanie is that girl in our studios and start. Nick, I mean, I haven't seen anything where he's particularly entertaining, but he's also the producer of the show, so he's probably good at that. The show is successful. I don't know why I'm giving a political answer. No.
There you go. I mean, right when we say that, it's just like silence.
Yeah, they don't do anything. I'm sure you get isolation on our show, though.
Yeah, true.
I think we can help. Yeah. They want to keep life on one thing going so stupid. And Chin's question is really just on the spot. Chin, how do you answer? Which question? I said, when I said, hey, you got some neck problems. What happened? I feel Brendan Brian.
You know the story behind that, though, right?
Yeah, he got guillotined. Let me preface those hours, Nick. They're not gonna let him like. He's got the most interesting perspective. They're like, he's like this, he's like that. He doesn't say anything. What do you put his dick in your back? Yeah, that's probably the kind of humor they have if they're involved in this.
I haven't seen it. Let's see. I love them both.
Brendan first starts in heavyweight.
Yeah, so let me preface it with, they've been awesome to me. However, Brian was like, you need to feel Brendan's power. And he's like, what to do it too, me and Brian against Brendan. Just like, grappling. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do this right now because I have not lifted weights in forever. I'm training or whatever. So we finally did it. And then suddenly, as we're doing it, Brendan's obviously strong because he's a fucking ox. He's like, throwing me away. Throwing Brian.
Yeah, compliment. You always compliment your boss. Never outshine the master when they're done the 48 loss. He's a tiger. You're a party great man. Yeah, exactly.
No way, and then eventually you can see in the video, it's just me and Brendan, and then Brian kind of just leaves. Me and Brian against Brendan, he just leaves. And I'm so stubborn. Like, oh shit. So that got me into like a weird thing where I'm on the floor, and I didn't want to talk. He goes, just tap it, just tap it. I finally tapped it. It was already like way past portions.
I said what happened, and you said Brendan and Brian. I would say ego. I would say ego.
Hey, by the way, I'm an adult. I agreed to this thing, so it's all good. I'm not going to let him in. But that guy just got fired. It popped up in my feed afterwards. He's like, dude, they did nothing to cheer. He's like, he only showed like a portion of the video. Oh, he showed a portion, not the full video. Right? That's a full video where I'm like, on the ground. Because he's trying to like defend, right? By the way, I'm not suing, not doing anything else.
That's some funny employees that have to say that they're not suing. Like that's what your job's not good. If you have to go on a show and be like, listen, there's no litigation involved here, okay? Dude, Brendan is the worst boss ever. He doesn't pay them well. Or at all sometimes. He physically assaults them as a joke, and then they have permanent neck damage, it sounds like. And he's like, you can't joke me. You can't joke about it. This is not good.
Okay. UFC fighter, comedian, podcaster, truck intern. You expect this guy to be a boss too?
Yeah, somebody else should probably be the boss, I guess.
Okay, Legs, where you at?
Legs should have been there putting a stop to this.
Legs should have tapped through, dude.
Oh, strangle me. Like should have been like, whoa, we can't wrestle on police. But you should already know this. But like should have been there to also be like, just the nail. Because you dealing with someone like Brennan, the stuff that normal people don't know not to do, you can't assume he doesn't. You see him with a fork, you absolutely tell him about the outlets and how they don't go in there. Okay? That shit is day one knowledge. Yes. You should know that. As the CEO, which Lex apparently is, you gotta be fucking there all the time.
One thing, and I agree to it, so
The red black is not good. Yeah. I smoke too much.
Anyways, going in for surgery tomorrow.
Anyway, we're setting up a Patreon to pay for his medical bills.
Someone calls the beaches delight.
No, that's Brendan, dude. Don't worry. Any other thoughts on that, dude? No? I hope as well. I wish him the best. Yeah, dude, it's unfortunate for sure. This is posted by Material Cry 8293. It's called Pray for Him. It's a video at the UFC fights, going through some shit while watching the prelims.
Looks like a man in trouble.
I mean, honestly, he just went downhill after the
Yeah, I didn't think that. What are you doing there?
Yeah. Dumb decision. That's where you pop up.
Yeah.
This one's posted by Rusty Peter 67. It's called Blendon Schwab. Has slowly morphed into Joe Campbell. This is the same guy that Joe Rogan said was so unbelievably good looking that Joe didn't know what to do around him. Like he was afraid he would blow him and he wouldn't be able to help himself.
Well, that's his Joe humor, and he says that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, what if there's a time machine and you needed to suck Brendan's dick?
Yeah, that's just facts.
But it turns out Brendan swung his dick, so there's no time machine, you know? This one's posted by Torpedo Bonzer. Big Boy Records doesn't get enough love on here. I just became privy to some of these videos. It's unreal. Yes, it's pretty fire. Yeah, scuba thing.
Guys on a beam, I know they hoping for. Switching back and forth from 90s rock to global. I'm fine, mom. So get out of my room. This evil life is not a phase.
This evil life is not a phase. Survive it. Oh, okay.
I don't wanna hear you say that. Don't say my shit is whack, or you sound crazy. I got the beat doing flips like Chappelle Lacey. Only rockin' fast cause I'm on my skate shit. Riding through the city, bumping no Oasis. Don't say my shit is whack, or you sound crazy. I got the beat doing flips like Chappelle Lacey.
It's like Lil Brow's sort of like, have you ever heard of music? I was like, what that? You know? And then they played White Iverson for once, and he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so redacted. I like White Iverson. I like, what's that guy's name that does that?
Something about
whatever the fuck he is. I like Post Malone. I like Post Malone. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Peaches Malone. Go for it.
Fuck. That's good, dude. Fucking, I like that music. I like the way it sounds. I would definitely listen to it in my car, unironically. If that makes me redacted, I guess I am. Sign me up. 80. But what I find strange about this is, like, what does it have to do with, like, Shab and Thick Boy? Like, it's all of them. They're doing these weird music videos. Is Shab trying to be like P. Diddy or something like that? Like, what? It's weird. It's a weird thing. Shab's like, oh, we're gonna like have a rapper and like make music videos. But I don't know. I don't need it.
I get it if you do it once. I used to make music for my podcast.
With music videos with a rapper?
One music video.
With a rapper?
No, I mean, it was just me and the homies.
Were you singing and dancing? Yeah. Okay, but Shab isn't doing that.
Right.
This random guy, he's doing like a character about, I guess, like just him in high school or something. Yeah. He's dressed terribly, and you know, it looks like someone I wouldn't like. But
give it up for Shab's little bounce, though. He's fun.
I like music.
Yeah, you do.
Do you? No, that's probably better.
I mean, like I said, I like White Iverson.
Yeah,
but I don't like all of Post Malone's music.
You know, sure, not everything for me.
You know,
I stand by my Every observation, I just don't get what's going on.
I also don't say that this music is not enjoyable. Like, I just don't want it. Sure, yeah, like I want. I know that people enjoy it, though.
And I want it over and over.
Yeah, you are the target demographic here. Yeah, let's see here.
Got the beat. It's like should put it in legacy.
This is posted by Confident Search 8648. It's called Reach Your Old Dog. We haven't seen this yet, but obviously, you know, that's gonna happen. Come on, dude. I mean, your boy single leg. She's not hit me up. I'm just gonna shoot my shot when I can. We'll avoid litigation and all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no British. British. I'll scoop in the bag.
And we all want to do that?
Yes, we all want to do that.
Yeah, just trying to get some feeling temperature.
Hey, on it?
No.
I just got to let you know.
I don't know what's good. Yeah. His eyes. Oh, his eyes. Oh, yes. Creepy Brian. Just another 41-year-old virgin.
You got too close to the lion's cage.
Yeah.
You don't fucking get that close.
Yeah, dude. Unless you're willing to give him some raw meat. All right, so this is posted by Alec Kickerchamp. Huge if true. NYPD probing alleged gunman Luigi Mangioni's back interview as possible motive and see.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's good work. That's funny.
Like, better watch out if he's the CEO.
Sure.
She's gonna Luigi his ass, dude.
Yeah. And we've seen him with a gun already. He's not far off from someone like this.
Let's see here. This is posted by Icarus Lives. Peaches Delight Explained. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Well, Thursday, that means it's time for another edition of Ask Ellen. So Chris wants to know, is there any truth to the old saying, red sky at night, peaches, light red sky in the morning, peaches in the morning? I love this one. I've been waiting for someone to ask this. We've all seen it, a really gorgeous nighttime sky where it is just vibrant red. We always say that saying, red sky at night, peaches, light. So is it true? Is there anything behind it? Well, let's start first with why we actually see a sunset.
When you reach out with a guy with long arms like $10, so he's so good at darts, I have long arms too. It's a peach's delight, you know.
The storms have
That's so great. Damn, dude. Shout out to Miss Icarus.
That's the thing. That's the new thing that's amazing. We always think like it can't be better, but it always gets better. Peaches delight. What does that mean?
This is posted by Khabib Time, not the thick boy MMA content creator of the year, falling for the most obvious fake tweet. LeBron James fired back at Colby Covington. This is for Colby Covington. Yes, I've been to many parties, maybe a few dozen. That doesn't mean they have anything on me. I'm like you who foolishly went opportunity in your enemy city and got jumped. Not connected to everywhere, big crowd, so could help them, but put Diddy away from life. But I'm not a cop calling rat bitch like you. Keep my name out of your mouth. I just admit to be privy to organized race against me.
This is a layup.
Oh, like a gangster that protect pedophiles. Colby Covington. This is a layup. Get him. Jesse on fire, dude.
Jesse on fire.
Oh man, hilarious.
Smartest podcasters in the game.
Wow. That's great, dude.
That's funny, man. This Jeff, same thing happened with Jeff Dye. Remember? He did it even worse. It was like a tweet that it said like, "Yeah, I'm doing it. God damn it! Thank you for catching me. I did it on purpose." It was a tweet where he was like, somebody said, "No, I can't even remember."
It's like you have to do the sequence to talk right now, dude. You're trying your
I'm sure.
Okay, sorry.
I am great. Stevie Wonder, right? You heard what I'm talking about? Where it's like Stevie Wonder says, "I was around P. Diddy, I never saw any of that."
Yeah.
And Jeff Dye was like, "Oh shit!" They are all very smart.
All right, let's see this one that's posted. You're stopping your hand.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
No, dude, I'm gonna call it out, but it's still so good. I still want to hear what you gotta say. Coin Talks posted this one. Nice. Pet peeve of the day. If you see me on the phone, clearly on the phone. Okay. If you see me on the phone, period. Stand up business. Clearly on the phone. Please do not try and have a conversation with me, smoking out, coming out of the nose. Emoji. I'm literally talking and you're over here interrupting. So rude. Posted by Joanna, of course. Yeah.
Dude, that's one of those things where on our Raccoon Tweeties episode, we were talking about, like, you can tell what someone maybe looks like from how they talk or whatever. I knew who had said that, just from reading it. Oh, that's Sean White. That's
I mean, it's just such a layup to make comments about this, you know what I mean? I read through the comments and one of them was like, put the fries in the bag, bro. That shit makes me laugh every time.
It's so funny that you said, like, I see what you did.
Let's see here. She was probably in line at Starbucks and a barista dared to take her order. No, she was at home on the sofa. B started interrupting. That's what I first thought. I thought for sure Brendan knew it.
Well, she's got to fucking deal with that idiot all the time. I feel bad for her, honestly. She's probably going to correct him all the time, make sure he doesn't say stupid shit.
And this is alleged, it's not true, but it's probably the cashier at the Gucci store telling Slojo her card was declined.
Very funny paper beneficiary.
It was probably one of the offspring asking for nourishment. Okay, come on, guys. Jesus Christ, these comments. Let's see here. This is good guitars again. So, what about Metamoris? I feel like I saw this one, but maybe not on the show. Let's see.
No, Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't get one of them.
Maybe a fighter or something. Metamoris.
No, Metamoris. What about Metamoris? Everybody wants to be upset about it. Oh, you didn't engage 5.5.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen this. It's just the fight.
What? It's his fucking platform.
Why is he so pissed?
Oh, it's the name of the fighting.
Okay, because it says on the bottom. Okay, the
It says it in the middle. Dude, it's so funny because he looks so crazy doing this. Like a core shop.
Oh, he didn't engage. He is engaged to engage. That's what we're holding for. So I'm choking the fuck out. I almost did. Any fucking facet.
You know things are not going great when he starts saying fucking facet.
Yeah. Facet is usually at the end of the argument for him.
Yeah.
That's not him. I stepped into his arena. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him.
Well, pussy ass shop.
That guy's like, where's that big old pussy?
What are you gonna do? Walk around the ring on me? Whatever the fuck it is. What is that called? A canvas? Canvas, yes. The middle of the wrist.
What do you think would happen if he stepped in? You last
a ring like a hockey ring.
You can fucking annihilate.
That's pussy. Oh, good button at the end.
Peaches delight.
Dukes is macchiato. Anyways, what are your thoughts on that, dude?
That's a funny juxtaposition, showing him like basically not fighting at all.
Yeah, dude. I mean, so crazy, dude. It's living rent free in his head. You brought it up when he got called big old pussy shot.
I could have just ignored it, but now there's just one of the funniest clips ever, and I don't want him to ignore it, so I'm not at all suggesting that.
Yeah, he doesn't take advice from this.
That's true.
Yeah. This is posted by Papa Truck Walker. Drives Luke nuts. Nuts, I said. Quick appetizer dish here. Love the change in BCEO's reaction when he spots the opportunity for skits and bits. Let's see here. But the one that just drives me up the fucking wall is he's standing over God, and he's got a leg, and he chooses to go from a standing position to a sitting position. It drives you nuts.
Dude, go back. You gotta see, like, it's so funny how obvious it is. Like, it's like when you have a bit, you know, he's like stone face right now. Yeah,
let's see, ready? But the one that just drives me up. Oh, it's live standard, dude. Oh, I hate the computer so much.
Alright, stone face.
So fucking long.
The eyebrow.
He looks at the camera. Oh man! Go from a standing position.
Dude, that is like the dog name where the dog is waiting and they just told the joke.
Sitting position. Nuts. It drives you nuts. Yeah, dude. Shout out to this guy named Brian Campbell, dude. Great guy. Never met him, but a great guy. This is posted by Confident Search 8648. Weird vibes during the world's bleakest Secret Santa.
That's a funny title.
Has Snaz got a situation? Oh my God. We're all wondering, right? Let's see. Why is no one?
Oh, so I gotta buy somebody a fucking gift? Oh, I got to. I told you, Brian, someone's got to speak a gift for Brian. Like,
I know upset, Brian.
I don't think that ruins. So it's also known as white elephant. Whoever I give
His ability to know nothing is shocking sometimes.
I like how quick the tongue comes out. Right? It's just like,
I didn't notice. That's a good, yeah. He like searches for L's that he can add to his shelf of L's.
I don't think that ruins. So it's also known as white elephant. Whoever I give a gift to, is it get rid of white elephant? Is it just elephant? So if I give somebody a gift, is it
just elephant?
He's trying to do like a race bit where it's like they fucking took away white, dude. That came because of
damn, you saw that? I didn't even think of that, dude.
Bro, I'm always wondering for that lame ass shit, dude. He's Michael Scott. He's a redacted giant Michael Scott. The worst joke ever.
I just surprised them with my stupid guilt over in the middle. It has to be under $30. Now you should do a Thomas best.
Hey, get what you want.
It's the worst rule ever, dude.
That is not as fun. You get what you want.
What? For a Christmas thing, there should be a minimum, but not a maximum.
What did he say? Hey, get what you want. That is not as fun. You get what you want. The Snaz situation. Did you hear that? Watch, I'll go one more time. You really looking at the wall.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how awful that maximum thing is. All right, let's go.
That is not as fun. See, the Snaz got. You saw that? Yeah. You get what you want. I like how he's asking under his breath, like their mics aren't right in front of you.
There's a camera in his face.
Yeah. And Brendan's like, is it white elephant? Yeah, he's
You ready? Great. So the rules are we have a $30 limit.
Okay. Guys, come over here so people can see you.
We have a $30 limit. No one is to put the name. Do you have a gambling problem? Help is available. Don't worry. In New York, I want you to go in Connecticut. Guess what? We got help for you there too. Go ahead and apply jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Remember that.
not as fun. You get what you want.
Imagine Sanaz is the reason you are no longer addicted to gambling. That'd be fine. But she's helping people.
Yeah, take my Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412. Political expert era. Papa is a jack of all trades, it says. Thank God Daniel Pinion found not guilty of negligent homicide. His other charge of manslaughter was dismissed last week. He's a free man.
Well, Papa knows all about self-defense and all that. She's an expert.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know it was blue. Thanks, Papa.
Thank God. He's always been a fat guy. I like how he lowercase God. Let's see. All right, ETID 1986. How socials seems like Soy Boy's only real engagement comes from crying online. 18 hours ago, posted this episode announcement. Got 22 likes, 2 shares, 5 comments.
Is that bad? Who cares? Who cares? We're not numbers, guys.
Dude, is the content good? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Shavkat, Romanov. Yeah, dude. Fucking, he got exposed.
Let's see here. This is posted by Oz, the Ace, the Ticey. I don't know how to say that. The wiki page is gold, so I didn't read through this, but I like the title of it. So let's see. Online subculture. The podcast online community have formed a subculture where viewers mock Shab's patterns of speech by speaking Shabanese, referring to themselves as homeless cats, and role-playing as fry cooks at PFJs. There are references to Shab saying that he valued a negative opinion from someone the same way he valued or viewed a homeless person or a cat's opinion on his work. And Shab's disparaging comments about PFJs and employees. The podcast online forum on Reddit has over 162,000 members as of September 2024. While initially a fan forum, opinions towards the show has turned negative. The forum is also known as PFJs or simply as Chains, a reference to the restaurant chain.
Now, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but that description is probably the most Netflix description I've ever heard. That is crazy good. People always ask, you know, they used to. They don't ask as much, but they'd be like, so what is it? Like, how did it start? All that stuff. That sounds pretty accurate. Concise, right? Straight to the point. Way better than I've ever been able to do. So good job.
How would you do it?
Badly. I've done it poorly many times. People, every time I try to explain it, someone in the comments is like, what? What?
All right, so this is Confidence Search 8648. He did a 9 to 5 for 3 days in row last week. It will eat yuck. Yeah. Let's see here.
I haven't seen the boys here in the studio for a while. Apparently they had a pizza party on Thursday. Didn't get the invite. I could have made it though. You guys know this.
Are you doing Hummer stuff?
I was in Dahlia Sigma.
Such a sus question.
Yeah, it's just a little strange.
Where'd you do it first?
Sports putting that 6.0 power stroke together. So yeah.
What? Putting that 6.0 power stroke together.
And that is a beast of a drive. Man, people that work 9 to 5 and have to drive that amount from like whether it's from the valley, wherever to downtown or to Downey or any of that stuff. I did it 3 days in a row. It'll eat you up. It'll beat you up.
3 days of work. Killed it. Yeah, dude. You fucking drove to like Arizona for a car or some shit, right? That's hard. That's not. That was easier than the 9 to 5.
Well, you're talking about 3 days a week. He's talking about 5 days a week.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. It'll beat you.
That's true. That's right. That's
tired, dude. What's the time?
I'm tired now. It's the weekend.
Never heard of it. It's the weekend and you're still tired. All right, this one's posted by BJ is Gooder. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about our boy in Shabanese. I had to prime it with questions like, do you know Brendan Schaub, and tell me about the TFAK subreddit. And finally, have you heard of Shabanese? Not a bad first try. All right, do you want to read this here? Let's see it. Go for it. All right.
Let me break it down.
Oh, sorry about that.
Let me break it down for you, bro. Brendan Schaub, man, he's like a Swiss Army knife, except all the tools are dull, you know? This dude went from almost a contender in UFC to almost a comedian on stage. His comedy specials, bro, they're ahead of their time. People still aren't ready to laugh at them. All right, that made me laugh. And the podcast, I mean, it's very cringe. Like, yeah. And the podcast, dude, he got like 10 of them. The Fire and the Kid, The Shop Show, Food Truck Diaries, but it's kind of like having too many plates spinning, except they're all crashing at once. his numbers are like exclusive, bro. You can't even only find him in his head. But hey, you gotta respect the hustle. Not everyone can make bombing on stage and losing subscribers look like a full-time gig, you know? Oh my God. In his sneaker game, dudes rocking kicks no one else would wear, mainly because they're like discontinued for a reason. Brendan's proof that like even if you're not good at one thing, you can still be not good at 5 things. He's out here redefining success, bro, just not in the traditional way. That's AI? Yeah, AI is missing something.
Yeah.
You can't, it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, there was no mention of tigers.
Yeah, it's like watching T-Fat-K and there's no Callan. Or it's like watching Golden Hour and there's no Erie.
Yeah.
Having an energy drink and it's not rain.
It's like going fishing without shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, having a fish, but there wasn't a condom before you ate it.
Yeah. This is haphazard post. The team, in quotes, is trying to fix him. I don't know why the mouse is getting worse progressively through the
Shot the guy's head off like, hey, he knew we were staying. He got there early, planned his escape, planned everything.
I would say he's falsely confused, honestly.
Yeah, same.
The speech, because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to his speech.
Valedictorian. Wait, what did he say?
And everything. Yeah. I listened to his speech because he went valedictorian at school. I listened to his speech.
Really?
Normal kid. He wasn't compromised. That normal kid.
Schizophrenia and stuff like that kicks in when they're in their 20s.
See, I don't think it's
the drugs he was taking.
No, I don't think it's any of that. I think he's under a lot of pain, and then when it becomes a women, for sure, show your phone on one bit podcast in 30 years.
My phone. Damn, he got a little salty there. Yeah, the one guy always on his phone. Yeah. He doesn't, those same rules don't apply to everybody else, though. He's operating at a different level. The CEO has to be on their phone.
I like how fast he pulls out. We've been doing this 13 years.
13 years.
Every time you forget something, we've been doing this 3 years.
Your phone. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'm sorry, dude. God damn it. When has that ever happened? When has that ever fucking happened? That's great. And I want to slap the person calling me. Slap him. It's not my wife. God damn. I'm slap him. No, don't slap the dog. Don't slap the dog.
Looks like a race car.
It's like a Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce.
All the classics in this one.
Rolls. Somebody fixed it.
Yeah.
Rolls Royce. Not bad. The problem is they cost $80,000. And they want to die. They do like even foreigners, you people. That's Ford runners. The new Ford Runner, the new Ford Runner does the V6. You can get the older ones and the Tundras with the V8. That's what you want. Value motherfucker. Yeah. Just call up Nancy Pelosi. She gets away with it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Company's a fraud.
Hey, here's a question. When you guys start your Christmas shopping, when's the normal?
Please!
Joanna started.
I had a career! What is happening to me?
Wow.
Black Friday starts.
October's when Black Friday starts.
I could have missed that. Jesus. I like that. I like that there's 1,000 Dry Festival gas hats. There's 1,000 variations. That's crazy. That is probably one of the craziest things about what's going on right now. Just the sheer amount of hats that there are.
All right, so this is another one posted by Confidence Search 8648. Snoz on Tuesday's episode, and today's looks like he co-signed it. What does that mean? Co-signed it. That count? You don't know what that means?
Oh, co-sign, that means you said yes to it.
Okay.
Personally, I like long hair.
Yeah.
I won't lie, it's an insecurity. I feel better.
You like long hair on girls?
On me, yes.
Okay, on yourself, yes.
But what I've been hearing lately, like I was out the other night and I just threw my hair up in a ponytail, and some guy walked over and was like, I just want to tell you, you have the most beautiful face I've ever seen. You should always put your hair up in a ponytail.
That's funny.
But I'm like, what the hell?
Get away with that. It's nuts. You know, I don't think we've never seen you with your hair up, so I can't.
No,
The boss telling his employee whether she looks hot with his hairstyle.
Wow. I need to get a job there, dude.
no, don't guys like?
Just tell me any other part.
I mean, Dan, maybe you should take the advice because, like, if it's a compliment, maybe it's a genuine one.
Yeah.
I'll do it right away. Like, be smart about it. Like, people are, you know, it's just an educational thing. Like, if you're not privy to it, like, that's how they make fun. Yeah, I can't have bigger tits. I can't have longer hair. Hey, dim the rules. Dim the rules? Yeah, if you want to come to Funky Town, dim the rules.
See, your tits can't be bigger than chops. And you can't have shorter hair than chops.
True. Facts. That's facts.
All right, them's are the rules, you know?
Write it down.
Same for me. I tell a girl, like, if your chest is smaller than Chop's chest, then I can't do anything.
I don't know.
Oh, don't look at my chat log. Let's see here. This is posted by Sorry Phone 1676. Every dad's worst nightmare. Their daughter dating guy like Papa.
That would be pretty bad, yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty sick ass bug, though, dude. If my daughter came back and was like, check out my fiance, they already like getting married. But, oh my god! Then I see this bug, I'm like, all right, is it his? No, it's Cowboy Cerrone. So fuck.
Why couldn't you be with a cowboy?
Yeah, what's Cowboy Free? That's a sick ass bug, dude. You're not a bug guy, though, huh?
Not really. I mean, I'm not a bug guy. I just don't know anything about it.
Looks nice. Let's see here. Next one is posted by One Usual 4460. It's 3 of the 250. Thank you. Salute. Let's see.
Yeah, dude. Yep. So what? Go ahead. You were on a racist rant. No, you weren't. You saw it. See, there we go. Oh, yeah, we got it. There it is. When you're by yourself. Yep. What would you say? Oh, Pete's the right. That's your secret. Hey, dude. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, say that word. It's just me and you. It's just me and you. I know I can trust you.
I will say that's funny when it say the N-word is just me and you, and then him saying, I will say I trust you, right?
I don't know. To me, this is like,
I'm going to kill myself.
It's an eye into just being a fly on the wall of just like the least funny people. Like, they're just so bad. And they're just bringing out the Callan thing where he's like, oh, people are doing bits. I gotta, oh yeah, right, that's fucking yeah. He's like, oh, you're of color, so like I wouldn't. He's a master of the unfunny dad humor. This is a dad you don't want to be at the house.
This is also like mid-inside joke.
Sure.
Not only is it an inside joke between the three of you, but it's like mid-inside joke.
Yeah, he didn't even show the beginning.
Yeah.
What happened before? Probably nothing.
Nah, just more of that. You know?
Yeah.
I regret what I said. Okay, so this is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Is that my name, Ronaldo Johnston? This is posted by Ronaldo Johnston. Am I right saying that right? Psycho Tim Thank Him is called out by Delta Force operator for his repeated lies.
I saw not this clip, but I've seen some stuff on this.
I haven't seen any of the Tim Kennedy stuff.
I saw this one thing. It was like these like Marines and SEALs guys. They had this whole thing, and he was like introduced everybody. He's like, oh, it's one thing. And they went through what all they did, and he's like, we all just got together because like we were hearing him and just lying about all the stuff he does. And we just wanted to do a show where we kind of talked about it, and the guy was like, I want to say I'm sorry that I didn't believe you guys sooner.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Let's see.
So now, when he's done dressing down an officer, that never happened. And again, that's shameful. And like this, he has a persona of himself that he wants to be, but he wasn't. Like, you weren't that guy. You weren't that guy that carries grenades around and throws 25 ends and flattens structures. You weren't that sniper that killed for hours. And you weren't that guy that would dress down an officer for not doing the right thing. Well, especially because it never happened. You're just not the person that you desperately want to portray yourself to be.
Damn, that set is crazy. That is a fucking. I believe these dudes.
First 15 seconds, and I don't like just looking at the set.
Yeah,
You know what I mean,
these are not the kind of. These are not the guys that I'm willing to like make fun of.
yeah.
Like how I'm making fun of Shab. The red chairs will not protect us from these two dudes.
Well, when I mean crazy, is like crazy admirable.
Yeah, I know. But also I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, the skull with the
B for Vendetta mask.
that's cool. But also I like the cool dinosaur thing. Like he's having a good time.
Dude, our set sucks.
In comparison to this, yeah,
They got neon lights all over the back.
looks like an eagle hawk there. On the left.
Oh, yeah.
First responders.
Behind them.
Thank these guys for their service. Thank them, great guys. Never met them. Look at that. It's good that they're calling someone out on bullshit. You know, spit the facts. Talk that shit. Say more.
Say less, dude. Yeah.
These are two hawks. I'll take my hands.
Yeah. Thank you. My hair. I'm not taking
Yeah, you can't take his hair off.
hair off. But yeah, that's it.
You can't take his hair off. I love that, dude, because you can't. You're stuck with a terrible. And you live with it.
Yep. Let's cut that part out. This part. Unusual 44. Is being hurt. Yeah, so this is hilarious. I saw this during the week. Birthday gifts, but what I do, it's my dream car since I was 6 years old. It's so funny. It's just everything. Ridiculous. Gus, I've been dreaming about this car since I was 6, a Porsche. Cool story, bro. Anyways, this one's Dazzling Rabbit, 633. Yeah, such a funny thing. If you remember Mr. Cooney, CEO gets shot, and all of a sudden they're trying to. This is the CEO shooter question mark. New details on shooter. Just Luigi's all over their fucking timeline now, dude.
Well, when you're a marketing genius, you gotta fucking do what the mind tells you to do.
I mean, dude, there's a percentage chance that Luigi Mangione was homeless as fuck, too.
It's an inside job.
Yeah. Let's see here. Inside job. That was one of the comments.
Yes, very good callback.
This is posted by Potted. It's called Round 2. Peaches Delight. I mean, dude, just, yeah. So, dude,
we laughed so hard when we saw this scrolling through. Delight. Peaches.
Yeah.
Great artwork.
Just all around great work.
Very good. Very good. Belongs to the Louvre.
Alrighty, this is Confident Search 8648. It's called Potato Head is going to be directing General Lee's new special, Dicey. Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Potato Head?
Oh, Eric Griffin.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Monte.
Yeah, I know by Monte.
Let's see, dude.
Say, dude, like,
We're talking about our special.
I know, I get there, but what I'm saying, they won't watch a full hour anymore.
They do. They don't watch fan. If you're a fan of somebody, you watch. But then also Schultz did one.
That's so funny that Brendan Schaub's like, I'm a huge fan of comedy, and he's still watching our specials.
He can't. It's not, he's got too much on his plate. He's got 12 jobs.
Right? And this was years ago.
Yeah.
He's killing. Right?
Here's another one coming out.
Yeah. Okay, please. Okay, but it's been a while. Like, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby's never done one.
I know. I think that's the one.
Oh, is he doing one?
He has me to direct.
Brewing meeting. Fine. Like Cal.
I love it.
Yeah.
Any thoughts? I mean, we've talked about that clip so many times, but define bullying, like, it reminds me so much of me, because when I'm trapped and I don't know what to say, or if I'm nervous, I'll be like someone asks me a question, I don't know how to do something, I'll be like, well, you had asked me about, and I just panic, and I'll just sit like Biden, when Biden's like, what did Biden say? We beat him. We beat Medicare. That reminds me, that and what Chow did was something I could do.
Your head's all fucked up, dude.
Is it?
Ever since you saluted the troops,
damn it.
You fucked your head up.
Thank you.
You're vaulted, I think. What did we know? I don't know why it keeps going black. Okay, pause. Let's see. This is posted by Black Belt Papa. Snoz had been up that thick ass a time or two. Okay, come on. Almost like Snoz was trying to get Big Brown that something happened downtown. What are you, a fucking rapper, dude? As a poet? Come on, dude. Let's do it.
Most kids like, I don't want a girl's mouth down there.
I don't know if you guys do, but I don't.
Brian's very quiet.
No, you mean having a girl go to like your eyes? I didn't do it. I'm not. No. Girl, I wouldn't do that.
No.
Oh yeah, I'll do.
See?
It's not gonna do it. No, but I'm not. It's not like. You know, I don't mean.
Ask girls like really graphic here.
I've had that done, and it feels way better than a shit.
Honest?
You know, oh my god.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Brendan, you're so quiet.
I'm embarrassed to ask Brian to talk. It's hard to embarrass me. Brian's talking all the time.
Maybe that's a not really. It's hard to tell whether he's trying to be awful. That one was or whatever. Make it good. But I'm working on it. Saw that last, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, no. I don't know. Brian, stop letting girls eat your fucking ass out, you nasty bitch. Alright, sorry. I'll cut that. Let's see here. Lying Without Reason, Season 10, Episode 4,566,777, posted by Digger37. Such. Let's see here. Wow, this is language.
Just app. It's the first time he's really caught. Last travel ball tournament, he played good. Second game, the last MAT in the car. I go, dude, that's a sweet range. Just looks like I'm fucking sick of losing. I get 3-1 this week. Take it easy. Yeah, it's the first time I'm doing nuts like that. That's good. It's just me and him, so it's all good, baby. I guess as a kid.
The whole story, bro. Oh, okay. You know, what his son has the Michael Jordan gene, the kid cussed or whatever. I'm fucking tired of losing, Dad. This is bullshit. My son started crying and I just want to let you down, Dad, because you're so good at podcasting. Meanwhile, he's on the phone with legs. We're losing it all. We do this for fun. We're not serious. This is posted by Max Power Bike. It's called Drive Fast, All Gas, quote, just a YouTube channel with 9K grand bot subscribers and 13,770 average views per episode. Okay, so you're just talking shit. It's not true. And the image of the piston was created by someone who does not understand piston work. And Baba. Yeah. Okay, all right. Let's go to the next shit. So this is the last clip for the week, dude. Damn, this one flew by this week, dude. Thanks. ABTB12 posted this reheat. Shab uses Bobby Lee's story. You know, we make trips down memory lane every now and again or whatever.
That's what dude, I got molested. I got molested. I was division. You know, call it up. I don't even want to watch this.
fucking cringy, dude.
Yeah. In the athletic building, so Down syndrome. He was older, and
Dan syndrome. Dance or Dan? Either one, I think it's pretty. Now, yeah, that is kind of like if you're really like shop, you're like, they got dance. But you'd laugh, maybe you'd laugh because you think he's making a joke. Like, damn, you're fucked up. You got some offensive shit going on. Anybody's. Whoa. With real on this here, me, I don't know anymore. I give up.
We're gonna let them get some sleep.
They know I'm dying of grapes. Who's terminal?
Go somewhere else or something. But I was like, oh yeah, he's so nice. He would always rub my ass. He's sitting there. I was like, oh, you not rub you guys like rub up my. I'm thinking about it.
Here's the first time you told the story on air.
No, before after. Maybe when Bob was on here, he would fill our Gatorade up, but we didn't know this. Oh, this one he got fired. Oh, we filled up. Found him putting our get our laundry. They found him putting the laundry into his clothes.
Just lies to like about some random. It probably didn't exist, so it's not that offensive.
I had one kid fired with Down syndrome. A Down syndrome kid like molested him.
Yeah, if Shane were here, he'd be like, "Fuck this! You're a fucking idiot."
You were literally a gay guy.
Hi, Shane. All righty. Well, that's it. See you next week.
No. Child, selling lots of comic books. I'm gonna sit bread. Don't let the man in the house. Remember the birds in my get you one of them records to hear my old days. Even back, I don't care. Even back, I don't care. Living your best. Living your Lord, Lord. Favorite time of the week when you get me, but I try to speak.
And Mr. Shop, thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, the Reddit. We stream live on Wednesdays now. On the Patreon, we watched. What was it called?
Bones are in all.
Bones and all. That's right. Comedy special, never seen it. Yes, check out the Patreon.
Legion of Skanks was hating on it, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Or did I?
No.
Okay. For that, start the time.
All right, so we got a lot of weeks to get through. So
10 counties. Is because he's still looking for it. Yeah, this is important stuff.
Bob was out making something this week. This week from haphazard or fucking fuego.
Sorry, in the kitchen. That's facts.
Yeah, look, dude, I moved the camera more that way, and you're still trying to get to like the edge of the frame. Yeah, there you go. I want you to touch me. Do it again. Let's see here. Oh, post this one. This is Confidence Search 86. Damn it. We're working through.
Go Poppy is called this year.
How about one more time for Joe Rogan for 15 years? You're welcome. I got my Tom Brady roast for some reason. Looked him right in the I never spoke about it again. He's
on the live. You want to shut up? We talked about this a lot in our live, but what I'm noticing now is that Tony is just crash, which is saying stuff that not their kids or adults would enjoy.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I'll go to 6th Street.
And he has Big Bird vibes too a little bit, you know. Big Bird. He's got a lot of Green Monster.
No, if you, what the hell?
No. I want that. Been doing this every fucking night for almost.
Somebody in the audience like, oh.
At the Comedy Store. Speaker? He's over there tightening his bandana. I bought my own fucking round trip. I googled Trump rally.
I think it is genuinely worse than the Gringo.
Oh yeah, on ours. You watch it. You want more?
More, dude.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Doing it like a cool black guy thing, like fuck yeah. But like I was there to do Joe. Just let the little thinkies in the room know. What? She goes, I have health rights. I go, lady, you're fat coming from.
He was wearing that shirt to the lady. She was like, yeah. Were you forced to wear that? It looks like a shirt that you you know, like you against your will is what it's
no premeditated.
No, you didn't put that on yourself.
Yeah.
No one forced you to wear that.
Oh, it's time for my favorite time of the week, dude. See here, this is called I Have Thick Skin. Let's see.
You seem to be like focusing on what you can control and not letting the negativity. That's I've been shoulders for reasons.
Yeah, I have big shoulders for
Here's my own thing with if you want to watch the deep, whatever. That's. I'll fight anyone. Touch it. Whether it's a fighter, football player, comic, pot. Repercussions. You're pretty good at being your actions. Now tonight's my content. Sure. That's back. Yeah, back up on the jig. You're talking to that. All you do is we hurt each other. Yeah. We're human beings. I have no issues with it. It doesn't bother me. I'll say I get a lot of it. Go in the back room and figure it out. What do you do, Nate? What do you do? So funny.
He's like, I don't suppose I have on my brother. Yeah.
Saying you're gonna murder people.
Like, that's not enough. You need it when I kill someone.
And you got violence in your DNA.
Yeah, dude, I'm very violent.
Yeah, maybe it's guys. Pull the fuck up. I'll cut my kid off that fucking cock.
And then there's some guy, like, he's just playing the bass. He's got a sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Chad says, it's his motherfucker. He tips his sunglasses.
You're just like,
he keeps it.
For the rest of your fucking life, I don't have to tell you. Fucking 4 or 5. Adolescent. I'll be there. Because here's what's real. I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. You'll help me stop and twist your fucking. That's what. Yeah. Are you good?
oh man, you start some other shit.
Yeah, that's true, dude. I mean, before that clip, we had one macchiato. After that clip, we had.
Real quick, this one is called Dog. It's posted Battle 9416. Edited in Papa Land. I think this is him sleeping at his kid's game or something. And as you can see, Annie's up there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Walking to the truth.
Shit.
This was posted by Cats for Christ. Yo, something about the way Tony wears his watch over half his sleeve be looking real feminine to me, dog.
He finds new ways to be angry.
Interns are moving from their pod away from Thick Boys Network and is talking.
The After Hour is going to be moving to its own YouTube channel. We want to see the channel on Studios. This episode was any acknowledgement of the Elephant Graveyard video. My lawyer said right after we finished recording, we're going to be responding to the full episode on that first episode, the YouTube channel. So it should be a fun one.
Dude, hard to trust. Yeah. Lawyer thing in there. I feel so stupid that I thought that shit was real. How could I think that was? I mean, that's before we knew I had Graves' disease. But that is funny.
Apparently, they're going to address. So why would his lawyer, like, turning in the shop a little bit? He's like, I didn't see it. Give my thing. Like, if you want to know, a friend of mine sent me the video of my lawyer. My lawyer's my best friend.
Yes.
You know?
Learn from the master. Learning what Shop does, but he's doing another channel, so that it's not as perfect thinking.
It's also like a redact. You know, like saying, like, I got my lawyers looking into it. I don't get it.
To me, it was weird. It sounded like he was to create for the show, right? Maybe instead of lawyer again. I don't understand. The lawyer, he's like, my lawyer. The interns at Big Way of Lawyers. I guess they're getting paid better than I thought. But I guess he's Theo. He's fucking with this shit. If I was Theo, let's go to bed.
I think I know why.
Why he wants me to do what?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right.
This one's posted by Old Barney, Rockabye. Little Roby Sleepy Time Cuddle Board, baby.
Very good. Got it right here, Daddy. Can't get that unless you get it right from the source. Shout out to Jimmy Tech. Comment once, and I'm gonna buy a truck.
Sell trucks. All right,
but I'm gonna buy a truck.
First haphazard a janitor's work. Pretty awesome. I'm excited for you to see this if you haven't seen it already.
Janitor for a short period of time when I was young. I was the best janitor there was. My job there is to grab all the magazines and candy, just sit in the bathroom, crumple up the magazines, and find another meeting. Where the fuck is the magazine? Supply someone inside. That's my job.
Jerry, which is
that's funny.
Okay, best janitor there was. Okay.
Your first job was a janitor?
I was a janitor at Albertsons. Clean the bathroom. I got fired. They would give me the ball off.
You got fired? Give me the Super Bowl. It's not over yet. Ready?
So I quit.
I got fired because they wouldn't give me the Super Bowl off, so I quit. Just realizing where. That's some rare disease shit right there.
I'm struggling with that one, Bob. The fucking Zach Galifianakis meme.
Yeah, you know Cooney's usually on your side, dude. It's hard to put this stuff together right now.
Because they wouldn't let me take that.
Like,
I'm never thinking about it.
Yeah. No pushback at all from them? Like, were you fired? Right. Doing speakers. And he said, he was like, I grew up in a bad home. My brother. And I found out. And when they asked him any questions, he was sick. He said, were you shot like 6 times once, or was it 6 separate times?
I keep getting in trouble because if I can't clean the bathroom, I'm like, no doubt. You know the 5 cents candy back in the day? Yeah, I should get my ham. Magazines?
He changes it to. Isn't that funny?
That is hilarious.
It first, assuming,
yeah. His memory adapts to what he wants.
People believe that he's in the trucks.
Yeah. Memory adapting to what he wants.
Oh, I just sit there for hours reading the magazine, eating the candy.
Yeah. And drinking rain and having a nicotine pouch in my mouth and a heated mattress in the bathroom.
Devil's assistant still sounds like a pretty good janitor to me.
And then finally someone's like, where the fuck is that Brendan kid? Yeah, he's being a child to pick the cigarettes out of the fucking ashtray every morning.
what was your first job, Brian?
That work ethic came from my dad. My dad blue collar, self-made. So when I was young, so no matter what I'm doing, whether, I was a janitor for a short period of time when I was young, I was the best janitor there was. I was there early, stayed late, it's just wherever you put me at, that work ethic isn't going to change.
What do you think, dude?
I mean,
no lies detected?
I used to That's work ethic for sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, is it real? No, it isn't. I guess that's not a question. Facts.
You want to do an over/under on how many Spotify raps had Brendan Schaub in them?
Like percentage-wise in America?
Yeah, more so just like a recording question. 40% of America. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789 Nightmare Podcast Rotation. I trolled you with this. I screenshotted this and said like, "Oh shit, my shit's lit."
And I believed that it was real. I was like, "Damn, you listened to that." I thought you were studying your enemies.
And I like how the guy Jordan Kaiser kind of admitted it. He's like, "Yeah, shut up, I don't care anymore."
He's embarrassed.
What is Crash Dummies with Pat and Mike? We gotta look into that if it made it above the golden hour.
Yeah, must be really good.
Flagrant, Joe Rogan, finally get nuts, dude.
Okay, this guy got a dick on him.
Yeah, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by subject name here. I think Kendrick recorded his latest album at Thick Boy Studio. What are they talking about? Talking about beans, cheese.
I mean, if Kendrick, we talked about this before. If Kendrick, that's like Shawbism or Shawbism, we're gonna fucking have a party.
Oh yeah, dude.
Best day.
Style party. This is. It's called 41-year-old apprentice. Let's see.
My boy Matt from Class Performance.
Won't look real, dude. Nah, it's just. I'm not even trying to because I'm his number one supporter. It just looks. You know what I mean? Being a public, again, like,
yeah,
getting work done.
Be like endearing, like I got my like he did with Just for Men or whatever. He admitted to that. Why not admit to Lips too? Was as a man, he's
my boy Matt said kids do not wait a while.
Where they building it?
There's a transmission pump.
That is.
You're good at this.
I like, look, honestly, moment of my life. Can you imagine? On Earth, we both have the first drive vessel gas, and we do. I'm in. I can learn from you.
When I was a younger man,
awesome.
Yeah, that's why I got a dog behind me.
Really?
Yep.
Well, not you from, everyone happened once or twice.
Yeah.
In your life. You work out.
Also being able to tell that joke a lot.
Work hard.
I mean, just get the carton.
Dude, that might be it.
I would rather have a green thumb than a.
No.
So his
it'd be funny if he just did a soprano. Alright, so here's Connor has gotta collect. He's gotta collect. He fucking whack that guy. I was a dog walking in. That wouldn't work.
Tried taking his nut, so he whacked him.
his mother that was taken care of. Yeah, unless he paid all cash, which hopefully he did for all. I have a big, huge nut every 5 lunch.
leave this, chick. Don't edit this out. Guilty or not, all those companies jump off. So you go from your nut of making $10 million a fucking nuts. I didn't say nuts. I gotcha.
He's a master, dude.
Oh man, I love it.
He's like the ways he's redacted. There's always new. I'd probably say that every episode, but it's true. Who would have seen that coming? He was just gonna say nut that many times, and then it sounds every time like he's talking about coming.
Yeah. 21 times on the podcast says nut. He's fucking public. What is it called? What does he say? That he's a black belt?
Oh, he has to be a black belt. He talks for a living.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
I want to cover my nut.
Let's see if he knows anything about work ethic again. I feel like this is probably the same clip. Yeah, we already watched this.
Yeah,
he updated it. Yeah. So let's go to the next one. This is Careless Genius. Reason number 946 on why Kane is an all-around cooler person than Schwab. Have you seen this one?
No.
It's pretty great. It's is this really Cain Velasquez eating a raspado in San Jose? Kicking his legs. Pretty awesome. I think you'd be surprised, right?
Oh, he's on a pony.
Yeah, he's on a pony.
Joe guy. That's cool. That's something like that.
Bald as fuck.
He's hungry. And you'll notice he doesn't have a straw. He's not doing weird shit with his tongue. No, he's just a normal guy eating a snack.
Normal guy, normal lips. This is posted by Guild Guitars. We're getting blessed this week with 2 Guild Guitars clips. Quit comedy. That's never going to happen. Let's see.
It seems like everything you've done, whether it's like stand up in 2 years or shoot a Showtime special, like, I think as comedians we can be battered and be like, well, I'll do my 10 years, and then, but you were like, no, I'm like doing this now type deal. So like, is there a mindset to you being able to excel in an industry so fast, or like, what do you attribute to that?
I don't know. I wish I could, because, dude, do you know how hard it is to come ahead on a topic? Dude, it's so hard to get ahead on a topic. I've been 6 years now, been counting about 8, but what else you can do? Stop, quit. That's not me.
Really, dude?
Kids in Boston and Nashville. Usually I hate doing that stuff. It happens. I think this time I just don't care. That's where I'm at. I'm not going to film so much.
Really, dude?
As far as the playing life and stuff like that, you know, I gotta chill out. Like, just watching LA, local, SoCal, NorCal, but going international or, you know, going across the freaking United States ain't happening right now. You know, we're taking a break from that. Do my thing, man. Falsely confused.
Anyways.
Oh, really, dude?
I mean,
that was good. We can only plead so much that he comes back to stand-up. We need a Ringo Poppy deuce.
I just think it's crazy not to do a second one when the first one was so, like, iconic, yeah, game-changing, right? Like, even not even doing a joke, like, it's a huge thing. This subreddit is, what is it? It's top 1%. And he's not going to do a second one. He can make so much money just from money.
Yeah.
But, whatever.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and the Spanish language is still alive and well. He can still tear it down.
Sure, he can do more damage.
Yeah. You always do one word at a time. You know what I mean? Like, what's another Mexican dish he has in Kentucky? Quesado. Something like that, you know?
More Mexican. Quesadilla. He should come with us to Albertsons and just break down a list. Yeah. We could submit our favorites. How about potato tacos?
Yeah. All right, so this one's posted by Sander Flo. It's called "My Man's Crying Every Pod." Sad attempt to go viral. Soy both. A sad viral attempt. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'll get off the dad shit after this. I'm pretty emotional about it. Coming off this travel bullshit. You only get 10 years
get 10 years. Yeah, I know. I cannot fucking get emotional. But here's the thing: you get 10 years where your kid's alive.
Yeah, so like that. Yeah, I mean I get that though. Like you get 10 years with podcast too. Like you get 10 good years where you can talk about one guy 10 minutes a week, and then at the end of the 10 years, then you just keep doing it for another 10 years.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I was just going to say, at least once a week, you get 10 minutes. Dude, I'm so sorry, one second. You get 10 minutes once a week. It's like, you talk about your idol.
Thank you, dude. You say that was right there.
Yeah.
And I should have said that.
That's why I was pissed while you were talking. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he not going to cry? Is he really not going to cry right now? You're really going to...
I didn't get emotional. I didn't realize that you could do the 10 minutes a week thing. I'm tired. I have Graves' disease. And you saved it, though. You did it. Mm-hmm. But you almost did it. Did it.
This one's sorry about that. This one's posted by I Give Free Tickets. It's called A Dish with Everything They Hate Each Other. Man, I don't think I've seen this one. I'm excited. But last night, we're still moving in and cleaning it up. Still? Yeah, it's been a while, though. 2 months. Nah, it takes a while. It takes a while. I get that lady to work, man. She was working. So she got this, we have this front room. She goes, oh, so we'll put like shoes and stuff here, and then this will be our Instagram wall. Oh, yeah. And I go, what's that mean? That's what I said. So I texted Chris, I said, hey, just a quick question. Do you guys have an Instagram wall? Oh, we're a hype house. You should have went, oh, I'm sorry, am I Jake Paul? That's what I said, because we had like a group chat, with his wife, and I wanted her to see, him and her to see this. And it's so hurt, I'm not involved. So I said, so really, my family's not involved. Oh, yeah, he should talk, bro. Billy's birthday party. Yeah, that we didn't get invited to, bro. How was the party? I like how Caddy Eric becomes immediately.
He needs to be involved in these things. This is an important show, right? I get the anger.
The show comes first.
No, what about Billy, bro? Like, who's Billy?
Oh, the daughter.
Whose daughter?
Brendan's daughter.
He's like,
Graves' disease, dude.
I've never known her name.
Oh, yeah. We did like...
I talked about it. Yeah. That would be so funny if there's a clip of me saying something about Billy. I don't remember that. Listen, that didn't happen.
Let's see.
I wasn't there. No, there was no guys there. No, it was all chicks, dude. I mean, I could have invited you to, but I wasn't there. I was there, man. Who do you think paid for that party?
Well, no, we know that. We know. I mean, that goes for that. There's a lot of stuff. But anyway,
I would invite you.
I knew something was up. Yeah, I was wondering where we go. And now I got a text Rachel right away. Because she was just like, they're not our friends. I would invite you guys to a party. And then, of course. And then Felina has a party going on, right? And I forgot that he had sent me the invite. Both of you. Yeah.
Okay, this is the kiddo calling the pot blue, but Aaliyah looks tired as shit in that clip, man.
Yeah.
That was what made me laugh at the beginning. He was kind of just, it looked like he didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Yeah. But I guess sometimes you get tired. You're on such a hit show that you get kind of fucking tired of it sometimes.
Dude, it's so hard to actually podcast while talking shit about a podcast. It's like, God, that's what we're like all the time, probably too.
Maybe, but no one's making a show about us yet. I mean, listen,
somebody's tried, but he literally gave up 2 minutes in. Remember that? That drunk guy? He was so drunk, though.
Yeah. But, like, we don't talk about our kids' birthdays or whatever, and I'm going, we don't have kids yet. But we will.
I did have a grandson at one time, but now I'm back to no kids.
Oh, we didn't get invited to that. Okay, fine.
All right, here we go. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Ruined Our Day. I haven't seen this one either. Oh my God, the fucking mouse, dude. There we go.
Then went 3-1, and then lost my championship. They were up the entire freaking game in the last inning, just fell apart. Ended up losing by 10 runs. That hurt. But they did get a ring. These rings are so cheap, but these kids love them. And they love them right when they get them. And then after that, they just put them in the room. Because you can't rock them. You got a bunch of rings now. You gotta be a little disappointed in the whole organization. How you gonna have Turkey Bash tournament? And I thought for sure the rings would have a turkey on them. Because when they played the Halloween tournament, half the ring was like a gold and orange pumpkin ring. Fake diamond, but they're like a diamond crusted pumpkin. It makes sense for Halloween. Well, this is Turkey Day Bash. And I was like, oh, dude, you're about
He's cooking, dude. I love it, dude.
To me, this reminds me of like the guy at work when you're all looking at something and you're like, what do you think? And people are getting suggestions. And then one guy gives a suggestion where you're just like, all right, we're moving on. Or like, what? I'm talking about myself, obviously. But, yeah, dude, what is he talking? He was like,
if you're not following along, I'm so disappointed with you, dude.
Is he expecting that on the whatever the award they get that there's a turkey drawn on it?
Dude.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
No, dude. I wish his podcast was nothing but complaints like this.
Okay, I mean it's funny. It's funny, but he wants a cartoon on it. Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking of him like he thinks he's the CEO and he's giving advice like the team they didn't get it. Like I mean, obviously there should be a turkey on these coins or whatever the fuck they are.
To get a dope turkey ring, you put in the work, enjoy the fruits of your labor. The ring didn't have a turkey on it.
Was he doing a bit though?
Ruined our day, man. But what a year. What a year. A lot of work into travel ball, and dads know about that life. Baseball dads. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Cubby dads. I mean, I get it. Well, we start football in January. I'm the coach.
Yes. I'm back in. That was awesome.
Dude, I love it. It may have looked like a bit. I think he is genuinely disappointed about the turkey not being on the ring.
Probably, but let me ask you a question real quick.
By the way, those are the water pipes if you're hearing that.
Yes. I peel. So yes, if I can. Real quick. When and this may be redacted, but with the ring, is turkey on it? Does that literally mean that it's a ring that has like a turkey on it? Like the shape of a turkey, or does it mean the ring drawn turkey on it?
Probably carved turkey into the side of the ring or something. Like, remember how like in high school you get a graduation ring and they carve things into the sides of the rings?
Oh, like a carved. Okay. All right, I get that.
Yeah.
I didn't get a high school.
It's like when you win an F1 race, sometimes you drink milk, dude. You know what I mean? Or you pop champagne.
Sure.
When you win the turkey bash, you get a turkey on your ring, dude.
Okay, well now that you've explained it to me, because I didn't graduate high school, I went straight to UFC, black belt, podcasting, all that stuff. So I skipped school.
You had a cappuccino.
I had a cappuccino with the Buffalo Bills, but a lot of the time that I would have been in school, I was selling comic books in my house.
Oh, I forgot about that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom got pretty pissed about that, dude.
She did. She was all worried they were going to molest me. they were telling her that they were going to do that. I was like, Mom, be cool, Mom.
Mom, be cool.
I'm trying to make this sale. I'm trying to scoop up your bag.
I'm an entrepreneur.
And she was an entrepreneur.
Alrighty, let's see this one. It's posted by Barack Bam Bam. It's called Toad's Fake Laugh Keeps Getting Worse. He still feels it.
He's a minor. That's why Jeff Ross likes him.
Well, you. His laugh sounds like the goat. The goat in Tony Hitchcock's garbage thing.
Yeah, it sounds like Tony Hitchcock saying a bad word.
Virtually identical.
Yeah. I'm gonna start laughing like that.
That, and then the fucking Delia eagle noise. They're all the same person.
Alright, let's see here. This one's called Brendan Confidently Wrong About Jiu-Jitsu, posted by Advanced Spinach 650. For context, Nicky Rod, the man in this clip, is one of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners in the world currently, and they were discussing a match between him and Gordon Ryan. Like always, Brendan tries to give his expert analysis on the subject and instantly gets shut down by Nicky twice in a 30-second span. It's absolutely amazing how someone can be so confidently wrong constantly.
So, but I do think, like, when you see Gordon compete at ADCC, Cody's still a stud, but it's not the Gordon from like, what is it, 2020? It was just fucking steamroll. He was also sick. He was also. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and and he's older, so it's like we're the same age. Different around the miles. Yeah, I got 21 miles. I've had 300 wrestling matches, 100 jiu-jitsu at 1 mile. Well, I think that's right, baby. Right? I think
Oh, fuck, dude. He pissed that guy off. That guy, maybe he's just not used to Brendan saying crazy shit.
He went from fine to pissed within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Brendan even wasn't not trying to, like, insult him in any way. And the guy's like, dude, what? What do you mean? God, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more to him, people correcting him. I think people just let him get away with it. We're like, he has CTE, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He just asked for a banana. You always go to the banana. That's so funny. Who does that? Do they have like banana crab table or something? Maybe that's real.
Before we started recording, he said, I drink a big gulp of Master P. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. Just look at his eyes when the video starts playing. It tells you all you need to know about what who that video is really for. I didn't really understand this one. Let me know if you got expert opinion.
Okay, I'll try.
Before I keep going about being a dad, alright? Let's get to it. Don't you play that video till I post it, man. That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if you're teasing me to do it or not. I was just saying, dude, we'll get demonetized because that soundtrack slaps. It's a good one. That could have been. It's the one that hits a bomb in the middle. You know that song, yeah? It's way harder when you have the song, but yeah, we've been all over, man. Chino, San Diego, Santa Barbara. This time of life.
I don't know. Maybe this is a tough one, but it could be that it's to Callan saying like here are other people like they're doing stand-up, but he's traveling all over doing T-ball coaching, or maybe the song was a Kendrick Lamar thing. So he's saying I fucking even though he's calling it a soundtrack,
it's not Kendrick Lamar.
What if it is? Because she's not Schultz.
I think after watching it this time, I think he's just trying to connect to dads on Instagram. Okay. Because he's like, don't play that video, Chin. And then Chin's like, you want me to play the video, right? That's what you're saying. Oh, okay. And they're just watching his content again on his show.
That's even more ridiculous. I'm trying to think of something interesting.
Yeah. You're too deep. You haven't listened to Kendrick Lamar's album because that's nothing near what Kendrick Lamar put out.
Well, I was thinking it would be like he was just playing. I fully didn't understand the song, what he was saying. I was thinking like he played the songs for them, and he was like, we can't get play that because they're going to get demonetized. Why would this video get demonetized?
The song that was on the Instagram.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so speaking of Kendrick, out of nowhere, Kendrick just goes on beans, cheese. You got to check it out.
See?
You might be homeless as fuck, dude. Let's see here. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. Where are you gonna be? Let's see here.
I have a very close friend, my best friend, who's falsely accused.
Oh my god, dude, this clip is so epic.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
We watched it last week.
No,
Rape and right? Where are you gonna be?
Magoo's Joke House, kids. Tony in Maryland, December 6th and 7th. Come get some.
It might get cut out because the song starts playing, but this is so great.
Weekend, Friday, Saturday, I got Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado, December 12th.
My friend Buddy Kelly is one of the good guys that suffered from this. He's 88 years old and has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. And that's not how this is supposed to go.
Comedy's on Port Charlotte, December 20th. 27, 28. Wow. That's the Ridge Improv, January 2 and 4. Holy shit, somebody killed me. That's gonna be
Drop Fast All Gas. This is the last, next week's the last week. Ends December 15th.
Mr. Squares, you ready for me?
Last week, 50-time bonus entries. Mouse one.
Sounds like a okie dokie.
I think Brian Callen a week away from going to Vietnam.
As best I can.
It's the kid. The kid's here. He's like Russian roulette.
I'm going to.
This was supposed to happen when I was very excited for you to see. Myself a fisticuffs. What do you think it's about? Okay, let's see.
Dude, I went to a therapist. I've been to a therapist maybe twice. I don't know, 3 times, 4 times. I went to a guy who's a couple. Somebody's like, no, yes, I've done that, but hey, that's fun. Yeah. And there's that. But I also went, because when you're playing for the Red Sox, I play for the Yankees. You're both on the Red Sox. Why am I talking on the Red Sox?
Whose joke is that? That's a stand-up comedian's joke.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I forget whose joke it is. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's either Jerry Seinfeld or
Nice bear.
what's his name? Andrew Santino. When I hear that. The Reds. Hey. You're playing for the other team. I forget who did that joke.
They're both on the same team. I'm on your truck team.
You're both on the Red Sox. There you go. That's why I'm a Yankee. Why would I talk to the Red Sox? That's what it is, right? 100%. 100%. It's teams. Yeah. Oh, 2 on 1. I also fancy myself a fisticuffs. It's like,
Get these 3.
Wow, about therapy. Myself.
Yeah. Oh, 2 on 1. I went a little bit. So fancy myself a fisticuffs.
Nice
so
job.
It's like, oh, this is now to yourself a fisticuffs. 2 on 1. Oh, yeah.
Fancy yourself a fisticuffs. It's now I see it as like a similar to I'll be your Huckleberry. He's like doing a tombstone cowboy type thing, right? But why? I don't know, and I don't think anyone's ever said that.
I think because I enjoy fighting is pretty direct and like you kind of understand. Fancy myself a fisticuffs. It's like gobbledygook.
Right. High five.
Myself like a nice.
Awesome.
Same.
Oh, no.
I don't know, is it alliteration?
Yeah.
Something like that, because that's like the shop, or not the shop, the show thing. The show thing. That's what he's trying to be like fun and creative and like fancy myself a fisticuffs.
Really, he's like, I like to choke people and fucking beat them up.
It is a nicer way of saying I'll rip your neck off.
You're a barking tiger at my fucking dragon. Like that.
Now we're not going to get anywhere because I'm going to be super difficult. Oh, and that's why we're here, isn't it? Yes! Yeah. Yes!
For sure, Mr.
There's that. Peaches.
I wonder how many other sayings there are that he just does naturally all the time that we are not.
Keep them coming, Papa. It's like, and I can't.
I mean, we just got
Thank you,
assaulted
ma'am.
with like 4 in the last 2 months. Deuces Macchiato, Peaches Delight, Fisticuffs, Falsely Confused.
And then the one I worked at a grocery store and they fired.
All right, this one's posted by Dandy Kaufman too. It's called I'm Hot Chip. God damn it.
I just loved it.
Good win, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win.
Oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard. Elephant Graveyard is at war with hot shit, and I'm hot shit.
It reminds me of us reading sometimes.
Yeah.
Just reading them out loud, realizing what they say, and be like, oh yeah, definitely, man.
Yeah.
Nice spare.
But it's fun.
Yeah, no, I mean,
You're welcome.
This is. You know why? Why? Because I fancy myself a fisticular, so I'll come after you, hot shit. True. I'm on EG side, dude. Over here we EG, dog.
oh yeah, Elephant Graveyard is one of our guys.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget that.
Yeah. Tusk, homie. You know what I
Get
mean?
it, Mr. Corey.
All right. Oh, we got another good guitar clip, dude. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Wow. The mouse, like, the longer we record, it just doesn't want to work. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. It looks like the Dark Knight. Is it just this over and over? It might be. It might just be. Alright.
Thank you, man.
Oh. He's dressed like Woody. I mean, this is just a good time. You know,
Oh, that should have been a strike.
Wacky Papa. I have a feeling Deadpool's about to come up. He dressed up like that. Yeah, that's when he showed how tiny his wiener is.
Nice spare.
This is
You're welcome.
Rubber Duck Papa. Like Barbie version of Papa.
Okay.
Can your Baba walk Annie to the truck? He comes with the truck. Goddamn teacher.
Oh, shit.
Nice strike. Get it.
That's just catnip right there, dude. You'll eat it, right? Oh, yeah. That's me.
Here we go.
So Black
Thank you.
Dwarf posted this one to hit the market. Do you know that's
I win, you win, Mr. Curtis. You win, I win. Undefeated. Undefeated in friendship. Sweet. I'm here for you. I hope you feel better. There you go.
So look, here's the thing. I gotta pee really bad. There's some vape channels to watch. You know. They cut it with cigarettes. They made it cool. Yeah. And then what they do, they strawberry. Make it super friendly. It smells good. Yeah. It's awful. It's worse than cigarette. Terrible. And how many people do you see vape the chemicals? Oh, it's horrible. So now it's a new product. And now what happens is the drug cartel goes, hold up, how many vapes are sold in America? Hundreds of millions? Well, let's put fentanyl in. Yeah, vapes with fentanyl. Yeah. It's just... Trainer Brian Bomack.
What do you got to say about that?
Shocking. I mean, if you think there might be fentanyl in the vape, why don't you smoke the vape?
Right.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Papa is a fucking crazy person. That is wild.
Alrighty, let's see this one that's posted by Haphazard. It's called Purveyors of the Finest Fake News. Let's see here.
Come out as gay and be funded. Yeah, but you know what? At the end of the day, I think that's changing too. Because I got news for you. Candace Owens and Megyn Kelly signed a $700 million deal to do a View-like show on CBS. What? Yeah. Let me say it again. Candace Owens, Megyn Kelly. $700 million. We're talking. They want to counter the View. What happens to the goblins on the View? The goblins on the View just keep dudes.
If you just keep sputtering your horse shit.
Could you find an attractive one to host that thing?
Jimmy Kimmel? What, the View? Yeah, the View might be because it's just gone.
I'm laughing at the. Can you find an attractive one? Like he's. It's the same thing as with the. We get it. All right, you need to have black people over there. Fine. Are those the smartest people though? Are they the hottest chicks? Can there be at least one hot chick? Just
ladies, and also the wives and the 50-year-old, 6-year-olds watch at home.
Well, now Candace Owens and Megyn Kelly are going to do their own version of the View, but it's going to be conservative.
I watch that.
And they signed a $750 million deal.
God damn it. I'll watch them hoes. I mean, like, how they sort of money for talk.
I'm sure it's high. Post-election.
So they keep those ones that keep peddling their bullshit because people are tuning in. The bummer is like, for people listening, like, you're 3 million viewers.
It's not that much.
I mean, these guys fall for shit so easy. Just like kind of like a.
I mean, I don't mind falling for stuff. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of funny to fall for stuff, but they never talk about it after. I think that's where they're fucking up.
It's just like, but being political about it, being like super excited for something that's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
I don't want to feel that stupid. You know what I mean? I don't mind saying like, oh, this is a fucking what's it called? Tom Rickles joke, and then say a Rodney Dangerfield joke.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't mind being that dumb because then. You know, I can laugh about it afterwards. But if I'm like, oh yeah, dude, we did goblins on TV. You did goblins. You're gonna have a hot chick with a black chick on the TV. We talk about conservative stuff. Maybe not the best brands, but you know, we'll do it. Bean Dip X Whack Job West collab. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Not gonna lie, it is a cringy clip right here, dude.
When you're in that situation, you come out of jail after 10 years.
We should strap it.
Yeah.
We just go.
Yeah, you don't realize
it might be Adderall shot.
Oh shit. Okay.
Is when you let yourself down, you project that onto others. So that's what makes you have bad relationships, a pessimist making more money in a fucking confined environment than most people can make on the street. Dude, like I would be in the street. I made money in prison illegally and legally.
And you can't sell porn.
I can't smell stuff. I've never. No, the last time I drank was in prison. I had some Pruno.
I'd love to try some.
Dude, it's so good though. Like I've heard. I made out of oranges and like maple syrup. Britain has a problem, dude. It's fire. It was fire. Like take your business cap off. The second is so stupid, dude. It's funny. Can you believe that? Hey, the second I drank in prison for the first time in a long time, I had some speed and I just did a blow. Now I got tattoos on its face.
Are you awake?
I'm losing. Yeah, I'm losing.
I'm waiting for you to put some input in here.
I mean, he just sucks. It's boring. He's talking about what he does in prison. That's the show. They have on people that are bad people, and then the bad people say they're boring. Topic and Chop doesn't understand, and neither do I.
Now we're just gonna make his ass work out or something. No, now we're just gonna work out, and be up at a certain time, shower, work out, stay the fuck out. You're not gonna do well. I'm hanging, stand up, and get mashed.
The majority of prison is being Latin. Is the
it's all the Southsiders. It's basically it's a message between us. And I go, one question. I don't teach people like low frequency. I don't teach people all the bullshit like everyone listen. I go high frequency or low frequency. And then I show them the frequency chart. And I'm like, okay.
Isn't the blinking an Adderall thing? Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, we looked it up. At one time, we looked up all the symptoms. And blinking was definitely one of them.
Yeah, it worked too. Hey, fuck my face is it. Someone says fuck race, we're best friends. I called my wife today. I got
Question. Is your mom and dad still living with your grandma?
You never had a sociopath come to you for help, but apparently there was a vice lord. This was a rumor. A vice lord putting his guys in there. I don't want to do that.
It's a power trip.
Yeah, it has to be both sides.
100%. I think we're killing current events, Jen. Yeah. He crushed it. We don't need prison.
Well done. I love talking to you.
I wanted you on for a hot second.
I always fucking forgot. Oh, fuck, man. There's so many. We gotta start writing shit down. You know what? Hot second. No. I'm writing it down.
We get 5 here with you guys all the time. I love it.
Hot second.
I like how practical you are about this. I love that. I'm gonna like pick up those books too.
Hold on, we'll be right back.
No. We're so close to the end. Are you gonna do cocaine right now or what? Oh, coffee. There we go. Even better. Nice.
Cut to me drinking like he wasn't like the thing. Just kidding.
Wait, he was drinking?
He had like a big thing of thermos, and then I feel better standing up and coming. He had like a thermos next to a Tiger Thick, which we haven't heard about so long. Tiger Thick, it was like $90 and it's $40, and now they don't even talk about it at all. They don't drink it. He's not a whiskey guy anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of a whiskey guy. And also, I'm a coach. What did they say? Remember that?
What is it? The football. I'm the coach.
Football's coming up. I'm the coach. Thank you for getting me there. All right. I need to drink this so bad.
We can just end the show there. I mean,
listen, dude. I woke up at 4:34 this morning, like I always do. Actually, 4:33. My minute threw me off. I don't want to end the show.
I fucking pulled up like 100 clips this week.
Oh, do you know what you're the producer, bro? You tell me what to do, Chan.
Let's go.
Let the Chan chat.
Let's go one more. Oops. Oh yeah, this one was good here. I mean, not really. Let's go to the next one here. Never misses one. Okay, let's see if this is promising. I'm also tired, dude. So it's like if nobody's fucking what is it called, sailing the ship, the wind's not even blowing right now, dude.
I think it would be funny to see us try.
Confidence Search 8648 posted this one.
So, Thanksgiving, how was it? It was good. Brett is not here first. Let's just, I don't know if you noticed. Brett is not here, number one. Well, we didn't know about this until this morning. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's fine. We can carry the lead. Shab is not here. History in the making. First golden hour with no Shab. He is, has he ever not come for yeah, one time. Oh, okay. Once.
This is the first time ever. I've never missed a podcast in 10 years. Ever. Yeah.
We've definitely seen that clip before. There's a golden AK-47 behind him. I've never seen that before.
But this is from this week, so he missed again this week.
I know, but we've definitely seen most of the clips here before. If you get that would be funny. They put us up to like a test. Like, have you seen it before? Our brains are so fucked from this shit. Or like,
dude, I'm 100% believing our brains are fucked from this.
Oh yeah, did we speak in Shabanese to people?
My manager said, "Can you clock in early today?" I said, "Yes, Daddy."
No, you didn't.
Why did you just laugh? It's funny. Why do you think I'm serious? This is what I'm saying. We're so fucked up
because I am serious. I sent a message on Twitter to another guy and like just saying, "Hey, my girlfriend thought your tweet was funny or whatever," and he wrote, "Oh, LOL." I said something like, "No, fuck, man." I said, "Hey, Bob," too. He doesn't know. Oh, Shab stuff.
I do say, "Hey, Bubba," to some people.
Bubba? Bubba. Listen, Bubba.
Yeah, dude, we're all over the place.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. That's what happens when you watch 10 minutes of this motherfucker every week, dude.
It is what it is.
Best of hybrid. This was posted by Reverend Born Again. Isn't this Joe Rogan's story? Let's see.
And I worked in construction. I took a whole summer. I tore down a house and I dug a foundation. That took me all summer. We would take people that work construction. You don't know how hard that shit is until you've done it. You have no idea. And also, I realized, I said, I never want to do this. I got to figure out a way so I don't do manual labor. Because hard labor is a nightmare.
For the actual end of the
That's just facts right there. Hard labor is tough. I can barely do a podcast. I almost fell asleep on the last clip. So I get it, Teddy. I'm back, dude. I'm back. I had a sip of coffee. I have Graves' disease. I started taking the medication. whatever, dude. Play the chain clippers. We got a stupid green shirt.
Yeah, dude, I can't stand it. His hat says war.
Every time he has shit like this, I'm like, it's funny though to just have that. Like if I just somehow had that green shirt and that red hat, I want it. I want it. I want to dress like that on the show.
It's getting worse, dude. You're turning independent job.
I like Shop. A lot of the stuff he says is true. Facts. I know, and that's another thing. Is like he kept saying that. I've said that's facts like 100,000 times in this episode. I don't care.
You're sleep deprived, dude.
So am I. But that's when the good stuff comes out, baby.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Unusual 4460. It's called Togan and Raper Bry. Seem more alike than I initially thought.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't think I've heard that one before.
Joe Rogan, by the way. Joe Rogan, by the way, has 30 DVDs of Jenna Jameson's. I'm masturbating the rest out.
Damn, it was really important that he could remember that one thing he spit out. I don't know. The most confident, important podcaster in history.
But, you know, he's more unbearable now, but back then he was pretty cool.
Was he? Yeah. I don't remember this Joe Rogan.
Fear Factor, dude.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. So that's okay. But I don't remember watching him on Stern at all, ever. Did you ever watch Monster?
No.
Yeah.
I just watched Stern for the Sibian.
I did like Fear Factor. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great show. I've never seen it.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's a 5-second clip. Oh my god, I can't even speak English.
5-second click.
Barack Bam Bam, put it in the kiddos, you get 10 years.
How'd you nail Barack Bam Bam?
I don't know, dude. I'm a lost cause. Let's see here.
Tony parents out there, put it into the kiddos. In 10 years,
That was not a good.
It's not a good look.
He doesn't correct himself. That's the weirdest thing. He's not. I mean, put it in the kiddos. I wish I hadn't said that.
Alrighty, so this is posted by OTIT23, Chris the Diddler. I was excited for you to see this one. Maybe it just goes over here because we're so late in the show now, but this is so goddamn funny to me.
Well, the one where they played the soundtrack, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God damn. I thought it was Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, you're insane.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. Comments will be kind to you, I'm sure. I'm so excited for this one. It made me laugh so hard. It's just, maybe this gives you more fuel, dude.
I'm like, hey, that was my timing. Now let's try this. Boom, if we like these. Well, I can't see it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Bro turned into his type, I think he said. Outside.
What did that say? Red bar is watching.
He's just staring at the screen, reading the comment as a baby.
Chris D. Diddler over and over again.
And then, locked. It's the baby that gets me going. It's so funny.
That is so weird. Yeah. Chris blocked him right as a mod.
Chris blocked him. Yeah. Why you gotta give him an out?
I gotta fucking look at all the angles, dude.
No, dude.
These are some of the best comedians ever lived. They're just going through a thing right now. Handle some stuff.
Yeah, wait till he gets back work on Lip Sync Battle, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, that dance shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire. That shit is fuego. That shit is or whatever the fuck that means.
None of these guys are ever capped.
Oh, okay, got you. That's facts.
Yeah.
Just a browser broski. Brian has a dumpster fire. Let's see here.
I'm not ashamed, because you know why? That makes me upset. I know. You know what? Like, we be positive, and we are. And I don't like putting my shades on. Yeah. But my future.
Now I know why people hate our dubstep sound, dude. That was terrible.
I like the dubstep.
I gotta bring it back. Oh yeah, no, it's back. I think the glass breaking. I think it worked. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the live stream is every Wednesday.
We showed them how bad it could be.
Yeah,
that is so funny. They were all right, never mind.
This is posted by Haphazard. Yeah, you're rich. Yeah, you rich. Is what it's called. Let's see here.
Yeah, we do all that traditional shit. Yeah. You know, you and I talked about the bird itself is a boring bird.
I told you I'm almost there.
It's a dustman.
Bananas. Who is that? I think it's stand-up. Let's see.
Once a year is more than I'll smoke a turkey. I think smoking a turkey is a better idea, but smoking overall, fuck off. All bullshit. Yeah, overall, fuck off. Switch up. Yeah, I'd like a big old, like, rack, just a some real back strap would be nice, you know? Yeah, you're right. I would do, like, prime rib, or sirloin. Yeah, a nice steak. Yep. You know? Yeah, you're rich. I would do, and Brian's a fighter, and, you know, he won't speak on it too much, but it really, messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to tour every weekend just to make ends meet. Peaches, delight.
That's rough, dude. That's such a crazy thing to say. And about your co-host, yeah, I guarantee you, Brian, doesn't want that on everybody's.
I stream on YouTube on my own YouTube channel. I talk about your financial problems all the time.
Hey, fucking bastard.
And I sit like this too. It's a chair.
You should start making up financial things I have. You're like, he's 80,000 in debt. He has to literally, and then he's something crazy like, he sells the flowers on the freeway. He gives out flowers.
Yeah. My homie Cooney, he's 71 million years old, and he's touring every weekend as a clown for UCB in order to make it. And it really fucked him up. All right, let's see here. I think we're the last one. Thank motherfucking God. This one's called Papa Still at Punchline Assassin, posted by Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. Great name. You look great way to end that. Thank you, Dirty Buns Fart Nugget. It's March 245. In what world guys give you a lot? Kids travel ball. You got a lot of live dogs. Got a lot of dogs. We got a dog in the building. My pup's there, Donnie.
Donnie, can you take over the show?
There's a lot of live dogs. Somebody's has got to go. That is happening. You ain't getting no Luke Thomas here, Juani. You put air on that bitch? I wish they would. You put Ariel or Luke Thomas or Pizza Carol? I love the UFC. You can do a lot, man. And they're like, no, whatever. UFC 227, John Jones. I saw a video of beating his wife. I'm laugh. But there's some darkness with these cage fighters that we all want to forget. A lot going on in the fight game, though. I'll tell you that much. UFC 310, and this card is straight up spicy.
It's only halfway through. Oh my God. Jesus, I thought it was over.
This will drink coffee before this episode for sure.
Yeah.
The top cards of the year. There's no bangers like, oh my God, for casuals, like, oh my God, stop, don't be the dad. Alright? Let's get to it. Don't you play that video till I post it, man. That soundtrack slaps. I don't know if you're choosing to listen to guys because that soundtrack slaps. Hey, certain kids to play.
They're not. Like blue chips, grappling ability. I'm telling you right now, I know doesn't give a flying fuck about Bryce Mitchell's grappling credentials. Doesn't give a fuck. He's Chrome Gracie.
That's Kratom, I think.
Oh, he's not creative anymore, dude.
He gave up Kratom.
Once you create him, you can't date him, you know what I mean? Or you can't stop it.
Yeah, we know. That's what we had. You know what I'm doing after that?
Fucking going to sleep.
No, I am going to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. But I'm actually going to go to dinner. I'm the chef.
Oh, you're going to cook?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to do what he did. I was trying to get
I'm going to go kind of real.
I'm the You're tired too, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired, but I'm still capable. I have a show tonight.
Pull a 5 more clips.
No, hell no, dude.
Do it.
No. It's like a racehorse. Or as they say in Russia, BC is lunches.
Because you had that big goal before we
I
started.
had a big goal.
Why do you do that?
I don't know, dude. Sometimes I'm just like Baja mode, and then, you're more traction control, dude.
That's true. That's true. All right, well, anyway, see you at the residency next week. Bye.
What's going to be heal around? What's going to be heal around? What's going around?
This girl, this thing for there she goes. Talking right now, there's an ending. You miss the breath. You want me to drink my the thing was an ending. You're fine to be back to you. You will be right to you. Keep the same energy. That's Mortal Kombat.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, Reddit, and all that stuff. On the Patreon this week, we watched Flock of Dudes, Charles' favorite film. It's Chris D'Elia's movie. You know what? If you want to know what I think about it, join the Patreon. Thanks to everybody who's joined recently. I think we got some bed bugs. Maybe not a hawk, but Elgatos. I appreciate that. Anyways, and we stream out live on Wednesdays. But anyway,
They're definitely not here for this. No, but I have a question for you. You want to start before the timer?
Okay, yeah.
Before the timer question here. I've been thinking about this a lot.
Yeah.
More than 10 minutes. Is Brian Callen a thick boy?
No.
Good question, though, right?
Yeah, that's a great question. I don't think he's a thick. I'll put some context. I don't think he's a thick boy because you never see him in anything merch, right? I don't even know if he's part of the Fight Club when that was going on. You don't see him eating donuts. He doesn't have that goofy, funny thing that thick boys have, you know? He's that guy's going to keep me busy.
The shit. What's it called? Okay, but here we go. Because you're thinking thick. You're thinking fat dudes, right? But who says thick boy squad, thick boy nation?
Little Ralph?
Chin, dude.
Chin, okay.
Current skinny boy as former thick boy. You know what I mean?
Oh, he used to be bigger. Right. We saw that picture of him and my girlfriend.
Yeah. So it's not because Brian Callen is skinny that doesn't make him a thick boy. There's something that's missing. It's like he has 2 C's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. He definitely doesn't have enough C's.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that.
No, but listen, that's not why you're here, but that's a good point. I'm glad you brought it up. But you are here for 10 minutes to shop. So start the timer.
Alrighty, so we got a couple of clips to Chin to play. And this one is posted by Harry Pudding. Let me make sure everything's good. Harry Pudding 4504. Anthony Justin goes off on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. Anthony Justin in his new special Bones and all shits. Bones and all shits. What? Wait. Bones shits on Rogan's fear comedians for being hacks and doing lazy comedy. Anthony Justin goes off on Joe Rogan and shit comedians. But he's just saying the same thing 3 times.
You know, sometimes you gotta say it a bunch before it sinks in. And 3 times. What else do we know that 3 times?
You just talked to you. Dude, we're scientists here. Alright.
This is the clip, dude. And we're gonna probably watch this special this week on Patreon. Oh shit! Let's see. I'm against cancel culture. Thank you. That's my impression of a shit comic trying to get on track. In 20 years of stand-up comedy, I've been asked the same questions over and over and over again. The question I get asked the most by far is, Anthony, what do you think about cancel culture? Does it make you mad? Aren't you scared? What do you think about cancel culture? So, let me be clear. I don't give a fuck about cancel culture. What I am sick of are comedians complaining about cancel culture. It's not that hard. Do your job. And yes, I did mention Joe Rogan, guys. Do not get me wrong. I like Joe. Joe's my friend. Joe's a good guy. But if you listen to his podcast, you're a fucking loser. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's biggest fan. My brother-in-law is Joe Rogan's target demographic. My brother-in-law is a conspiracy theorist, a crazy conspiracy theorist. And my brother-in-law refuses to become an organ donor because he swears if you get into an accident and the paramedics see that you're an organ donor, they won't try to save your life because they want to use your organs to help someone else. It's insane, but I can't argue with him. He's a paramedic.
Okay. Is he one of our guys?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, all right, fair enough. But he is one of our guys. The end of the joke is funny. That's a good joke, right? He's the paramedic. I like that.
But he said those down the whole time. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, you didn't come down.
He's doing your business. This bounce is dude. What are you doing?
It's good. Look, the beginning is a little long, right? To get to it or something. Also, it's a good joke, but it's a little long. Okay, it's 8 inches long. Right? You're gay. But here's what I'm saying. It takes a while to get there, right? You know what I mean?
Jay Cooney is his next weird.
Also, dude, think about it. Has he ever been shadow banned? This is a guy talking about kids. He's clearly he's never been shadow banned.
I'm glad you brought that up because we're being shadow banned, dude.
Really?
All the time. What are you saying?
I think so. Honestly. He's a guy, I don't blame him for having this perspective, right?
Yeah.
Because he's never been shadow banned. He doesn't know what it's like. You know? We're shadow banned if he
I've been DMing Joe Rogan nonstop, and Instagram will not send the messages.
Joe Rogan doesn't know that we want to be, connected to his podcast.
Because the shadow ban doesn't matter if Rogan has us on, dude.
Right? And Rogan has been shadow banned too, right? Nobody ever saw the Donald Trump interview, right? He didn't release it on Twitter or something. YouTube was like, cool story, bro. Yeah. And they took it down. Right? Also, say one more thing about Anthony Jeselnik. Jacket, a little small.
Fuck you, dude.
I like Jeselnik. He's one of our guys. Need a bigger jacket. Okay, someone should have told him that in his inner circle.
Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. Don't kill me. All right. But, dude, he's just spitting bars, dude. You know, did you laugh at everything in Meet the Grams from Kendrick Lamar? No, but that motherfucker's spitting bars.
Sure. Okay.
Did you laugh at everything in Squabble Up? No, but there's a bitch with him, and there's some bitch in him. That's a lot of bitch, dude. You know what I mean? That's what Squabble Up. Okay, yeah.
Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. Here's what I'm saying, right? Just the jacket, small, would have fit on Rogan. That's a jacket for Rogan special. So what I'm saying is take Rogan's shirt, give it to Jeselnik, Jeselnik's jacket goes to Rogan, then you have Liz Palm. Special.
There you go.
I'm thinking with my fucking 40 chest brain. I'm on alpha brain in AG1. Okay? It's my dosed by mind honey. Okay, I have adaptogens in my veins. Veins? This is getting too ridiculous. We need to move to the next clip before I embarrass myself.
All right. This next one's posted by Handsome Black Man. Someone told me he's not black. This one's called Conor McGregor is finally free to sign with Thick Tiger Whiskey. I like it. Conor McGregor has now been dropped by number 12 Irish whiskey after being found liable in a civil court for sexually assaulting a woman in 2018.
So he lost the whiskey. Losing your whiskey brand is one of the hardest things that can happen to a celebrity.
Yeah.
I pray to God that he runs a real shop.
Yeah, he's gonna start selling merch for $8.
Conor McGregor ain't got no merch. Now he doesn't.
All right, so this one's posted by Gil Guitars. It's called Gee Thanks Papa. Brian's face when he learns his co-host has reminded everyone about his essay allegations and told everyone he's a broke bum. So we're going to get to that clip later. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen anything on Change this week.
Yeah. I forgot. Why does his face look like that again?
He got his shadows under his eyes done, I think.
Oh, his lids.
Wow, rings. And they call him rings. I didn't know that. T-Fat-K.
Let's make it a...
Not like the subreddit, I'm talking about the actual podcast.
Yeah.
The actual podcast called it rings.
Fuck, dude. Let's make a fucking pact right now. If we get big, right? Like tons of people join the Patreon, all that stuff. We promise each other we're nothing, no plastic sugar on the face.
You sound like me talking to my girlfriends, dude.
No lips. Yeah, right? Don't you dare come in here with big lips.
I won't.
Dude, you can do whatever you want to your teeth, okay? Whiten your teeth.
Fuck you.
I want to whiten my teeth.
Okay.
All right? As soon as we get enough money.
Yeah.
But that's it. Right?
Okay, yeah. All right, fine. Bleach my skin or anything, dude. All right.
All right, Sammy Sosa.
Dude, imagine if I Sammy Sosa, if I make it big, it'd be different. That would be hilarious. All right, this one's posted by Moonwalker called How's Socials When BGL Leaks Your DMs. It's just his face. That is a good face. Too much here. I mean, 76ers. Pick a team. Team, Brendan.
Yeah, it is pink. Very random.
So weird. Try that in a small town, dude.
He happened to get the breast cancer awareness month the 76ers had, so good for him.
Okay.
That's why.
This was posted by Dana White's mom. It's called Hi Nick. With an N for the subtitle. I don't know what that means. This is one of the best videos I've ever seen on YouTube.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Some they got sent in the Discord. Thanks for sending that. Very funny. I mean, Elephant Graveyard's legend. Yeah. That guy, he got big oil. Yeah, got him things in here.
We have that.
Yeah.
I mean, they rivals the Ringo Poppy in terms of brilliance.
I'm just not saying that Chin has a Trojan condom hat.
Yeah, that guy fucking love to see it. Give me some weird uses. All right, this one's posted by Mr. Goody.
Ah, nice. All the chefs out there, appreciate you uploading and putting your spin on it. Some funny comments.
Look at this upload right here, dude, from my account. Oh shit, there we go. Obviously, this is the thumbnail for last week's episode. Yeah, Choppers 20 Kamala voters.
Because we talked about it on the show. I thought that would be so funny if he was in one of these Jubilee videos, right? Like him and me. I still think he should be in one of these.
There's non-stop elections, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Brendan Schaub versus Gavin Newsom. Let's make it happen. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match. You know what I mean? Confident Search 8648 posted this one. Bean Dip talks about the Connor case and goes down memory lane about rings. So I haven't seen this. Look at this.
I haven't. Look at this face at the beginning.
Like he doesn't want to say anything.
I mean, that just means he's about to opens on. He's about to cut.
Okay.
Either that or he's having a dangerous which I hope
It hurts. Something's hurting him right now.
I can't do it because his lips are so crazy.
Goddamn fucking juicy.
When you talk about this stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience where, oh boy, it's tough because when I hear this stuff, obviously I'm going to have a different perspective.
It just starts off so redacted. I don't blame him because he doesn't have like the brain power to like give it the seriousness needed. This topic, right? Sexual allegations.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near. Like he's like, oh, dude, Yeah, like that. He comes in with that energy. Like, oh, hey, whoa. And then he starts doing this. Like, what are we doing here? He just is not the person to talk about this. No, but he's gonna do it. Imagine if we were talking about some serious thing and I'm just like, all right. Ian Russo. Okay. Coming from my experience. Oh, fuck. He's getting a boner. Yeah, boner alert. Oh, he's dead. So anyway, the tsunami killed thousands. So people are saying the tsunami was in the wrong. Okay. I hear both sides. I've always been a weather guy.
So he's trying to chew a jawbreaker.
Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny because that's another thing of wow, he's like too immature for this. He's trying to talk about it while he has a warhead in his mouth. So his mouth is sour, right? And it's just a sour head, and he's like, he's got too much candy in his mouth to deliver something serious.
When you talk about this stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience. Where, oh boy,
That's where that warhead hit. That's where you realize he had a Jolly Rancher in his mouth. He choked on it a little bit.
God damn it, it's good.
This stuff, it's tough, especially coming from my experience. Where, oh boy, it's tough because
here we go again. Our head in my mouth.
Obviously, I'm gonna have a different perspective. I'm a very close friend with my best friend who's all confused.
They're gonna show this shit in like when they're testing it in CTE when they're going over it. They're gonna show this to the young doctors. They're like, these are the signs.
Yeah,
you know.
it's probably so hard to sue him for defamation because he gets everything wrong.
Oh yeah.
You know,
The most are.
falsely confused is great.
That's good. Falsely confused.
Accused of rape and
oh my god. There's just some things he shouldn't talk about. Just add this to that list.
Hey, let's stick to fight pigs, Daddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
At least when you get those wrong, there's no repercussions. Right? It is stupid, fucking camouflage, all fast drive gas. Sure.
And the face he makes after saying the word, you know?
Just like, yeah, not good.
It looks like he just said daddy. But he said, you know.
Straight up. And I, you're talking about 5-6 years ago, the whole Me Too culture, that movement did a lot of good and got rid of some really, really bad people, and thank God they're gone. But just like anything, people take advantage of that, and then they get,
I feel like C-Flip should come in here.
probably,
Let's see.
some of the good guys. And my friend Mike was one of the good guys that suffered from this. And Brian's a fighter, and you know, he won't speak on it too much, but it really messed him up financially. He's a guy at 5,000 years old who has to.
That's kind of funny, honestly. 5,000 years old. Also, like the gravity, again, unable to stay serious. Like, you're talking about him getting these allegations and you make a joke about how old he is. Not good, right? Not the move.
He's a guy at 77 years old who has to. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. He's a guy at 88 years old who has to.
Also, too many. Don't worry. Like, it once is funny.
He heard you and he was like, oh, this fucking likes it.
Yeah, I gotta do it 5 more times.
Yeah, he keeps rubbing the seat too.
Once would be funny if you're talking about something different, but you can't do it in this context, especially not next to a thing of dip, rain, and whatever that blue thing is.
Oh yeah, the shot. It's called shot. I don't know.
Yeah.
Every weekend just to make ends meet.
She said, he said. I know the details. It's not my, it's not my, job to speak on it, nor do I have that, authority. He wasn't found guilty of rape.
He keeps talking about it. It looks like he's miming like fishing.
Yeah, I mean, imagine you're on trial and this is your lawyer, dude, and he's doing this thing. You're like, fuck, I'm going to jail.
Like, he put the bait on the line.
The jury's like, can't wait to put this guy guilty. 12, all guilty.
The jury deliberated for about 8 inches.
He was found guilty, I think, of assault.
Okay.
I mean, the judge looks at the jury at this point and they go, and they laugh, they know it's coming.
The judge is like 5-day weekend.
Yeah. Judge is like doing this shit, he's thinking about fishing now. He's like, I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna have some time. Yeah, this case is not gonna happen.
But then the jury sees a degree and they're like, oh, fuck. It's an inside job, dude. Wow.
Sexual assault, but it's assault. Yeah.
An assault of a sexual nature. They're trying to make it like, that gobbledygook speech.
It's tough, like dudes with their shirts off, just beer bombs. I'm like, yeah, beer bomb.
What's a beer bomb? Like a beer bomb?
I think he lost like a piece of it there. Wow, that was a good clip, dude.
That's very good.
Shout out Common and Search 8648. Also confused the new little flare on the Reddit.
You gotta say that.
Also confused another flare here. Confident Search 8648. Captain Buzzkill is back watching the intern to record a pod. Oh, so he's back in the room. Let's see.
Yeah. Good Danny. I think
Gosh, you're the dog.
Yeah. He's just ominously standing, that's me.
Yeah, watching, making sure they have good content. Cute dog.
who's that? Nice to meet you. Oh, nice. What's up? What's up, 47? Welcome. I sent you a link to a clip of, I gotta pay attention. This riveting show so far. Just kind of going into our topic right now.
I want a new show to watch, and I've never seen Sopranos, so that's like kind of number one on my list. So should I start Sopranos, or should I start The Penguin and Succession at the same time?
It's a note. It's not like a sentence to read.
Okay. Well, congrats on 4 years.
Thanks, man. We went to Major Domo.
People say it's like one of the best shows, that and Breaking Bad. I don't think it's up there with Breaking Bad, but I think, like you're saying, like if you're gonna watch one of the two shows, it might be too slow.
You can show it after the first season.
It really is like his first season they shot at Energy. He's really like, oh, hey, Christopher, why he's not in the podcast? Let's do the old Christopher. You don't watch fucking Breaking Bad. Like, he's the genius in the back. We're talking about the Penguin's the best show of life. And he's on his phone just like he's on his regular show. There's really no difference between him watching your show and being on the show itself. Yeah, the same thing.
One type of way, I think. Where they were just doing like in the office, they do like snap zooms and stuff that go really quick, and they're just
so weird. Yeah. What do you think is happening in his brain before he goes in? Meaning, why is he in the room?
I think he's probably like, he was on Golden Hour, and he was like, see you guys later, I gotta go out real quick. And he's like, I haven't seen this for a minute. Takes his phone and listens. And then he leaves because he's gotta go get a big roll or something.
Another guy you said makes the big gold thing, yes. You buttoned it out for the good. Yeah, he went to go get a big gold.
Right.
But you're saying that he's doing the golden hour and he goes into another room to be on their show, but they're in the golden hour room.
Oh, they're in the golden. Look, listen. I have Graves' disease, okay? Graves' disease causes you to not pay attention to details. Look it up. All right? Okay. It's the same thing as having CT. Worse.
Yeah. In my mind, remember we did the clicker thing before? I feel like he's outside the room. He's like texting a few thousand views. He walks in.
Oh, he's a magnanimous guy.
And then on the title they put with Brendan Shaw, but he's just in the back texting.
Yeah, it's all about views and numbers. You're right. He's a numbers guy. That's so obvious.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Frankie Rollins. He finally admits to doing zero work on his cars, but now he's learning. First lesson, Peanut Brain demonstrates how to stand. He paint off without a mask and gets cancer. Okay. That must be cool, dude. Do you want to read this?
I'm an intern at SIG Motorsports. I've always paid other shops to do most of the work on my cars, trucks. Bruno at SIG Motors, I almost said Bruno Mars, is the only mechanic who ever said, why don't you take the time to learn how to do something? One of the best choices I've ever made. I love it. This truck is going to be badass. 6.0, fully built power stroke diesel engine, built trans, add PRP seats, interior, add built by Plan B, dash kit, suspension, add King shocks, engine with add edged products, comma, add blessed _ performance, and add Mike _ no limit fab.
No limit fab.
Fabrication.
Oh, yeah, I thought fab.
Upgraded turbo kit and coolant stack by the best in the biz. Jake at design.by.moran. Exhaust at Magnaflow and all new brake fit kit. Add power stop brakes. Found a pound fist.
Okay, how much time is on that timer right now? Good. You know what I mean? That's right. This is a lot of shout outs, dude. And I wanted to ask you, and I was prompting this on a different post later in the show, but dude, what is with all the shout outs, right?
Well, he's like a super big guy in collabs, right? He loves getting tagged, even when he got his dog, right? He's a tag, like that company that gave the dog treats or something. It's all merch and tags for him. He's a business guy, marketing. So it's not love.
You're saying that he loves collabs. He doesn't love collabs. He makes money.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Right. And it's the only industry that doesn't know how much of a fucking redact he is, maybe. Same with like the dog industry. Now he's like, fuck, they're onto me in the truck game. I need to go into dogs.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. I mean, anything he's going to go into, he's like, all right, I know the business. We tag, we shout out, we like check socials, merch, like do you have merch, kind of thing. He's like a CEO. Wherever, any room that he's in, he's a CEO. So he's gonna like give other CEOs, other like prospective entrepreneurs how to do it.
Yeah. And then there's like people like Miguel. I'm probably clicking on these links and following those, but he's like, if you check Miguel's follows, PRP seats, King shocks. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is the best day of social media of the year from all of these ads. They want like innumerable numbers.
It would be so funny if there was like a super fan that just followed the trends that Brendan Shaw was on. It's like in the fish, in the stand-up, in the fucking King's shocks.
And he's in the hospital. He's following Sean's advice. He's almost dead.
Financial ruin, and his wife's leaving.
Wife's definitely gone. Kids don't talk to him anymore.
And he still needs a dog. He's like, I need my dog Donald.
Dog's not. Get the dog back.
Alrighty, let's see here. What else do we have? Okay, this is interesting. I think it's not real, but Richard A64, one of our guys, nice new Netflix special coming soon. The true story of Ryan Callen, falsely confused.
Well done. You saw an idea. They scripted the bang.
Great. Would you watch it?
Yeah.
We are financially obligated to watch these. Let's see here. Great Family Never Met Him, posted by CJK610. A Beast of a Family. As you can see, Sanaz is the turkey, which, it could imply that she gets eaten out or something. Joe Rogan is in there. Can you see it? Yeah. We got a turkey, 2 turkeys. One's fake, one's real. And then the lips.
What do you think that the lips are drinking there? They got a straw. It doesn't look like they're like drinking themselves.
Like a colostomy bag or something. Dude, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry that I asked. The shops.
You want my brain to go there? Maybe a fat ass fucking coffee, dude.
Yeah, it's like a hidden coffee or something.
Or it's just merch for straws. You know, maybe I don't got the big merch yet. Sure. Alright, this was posted by Sharp Blake, 4826. Awesome table service for podcast cringe. Dumb and Dumber. Maybe we use that for one of our shows. Who do you think is dumber though? Chop. It's pretty close though. You gotta admit.
Why do you think Chen is dumb?
I mean, the whole like, low intelligence person.
I still think that shot probably a lot dumber.
What about this? Chin or jelly roll is dumber? That's harder.
Yeah,
his name is Jelly Roll. His name is Chin. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're both their names.
We'll figure this out later.
Jelly Roll's a psyop.
This is posted by 712 Can. I mean, it's so funny how people just share this every so often with the same exact title.
Yeah.
Just a regular blue collar guy like you and me.
Yeah, it's just a funny picture, man.
Unreal.
He's got makeup on, he's got a purple suit with flowers and
bayonet. What is that called?
Bravo guy.
What's it called? A bayonet.
Bayonet.
With the flowers. Oh, brassiere. What is it?
Oh, fuck. It's the thing you get normals. You give a girl the something. What is that?
Bayonet.
Yeah. I forget what it's called. I remember I was like, corsage. That's what it is. I was frantically trying to get that for formal for no interest in me.
Well, I got the corsage. All right. She has 4 other corsages.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, so many. That girl has a lot of corsages.
So funny. I actually had that happen to me. Let's see here. This is posted by Ocho Man 3412, giving out a legal dog login to us idiots. Papa, the legal genius, got to give us a lesson. And it's the Conor McGregor trial for dummies, episode 412 of the Shock Show.
I can only imagine.
That's what we watched.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't have to imagine.
Oh, just a lot of seat rubbing. Should be called seat rubbing for dummies.
Yeah, I mean, Trout doing a legal show, that would be good, like a court TV. That's another avenue you could go down. Get into the trucks, do some court shit.
I want to hear him talk about Drake suing UMG.
Yeah, anything he breaks down, that'd be great.
Let's see here. Okay, so this one's posted by Shroom Tang 420. More like over 160K grand, Papa. I got excited when I saw that title. I feel like they're going to talk about chains. You know what show this is, right?
Seven Customer.
Yeah, Matt and Shane's out, but Matt's or Shane's not there. Let's see here.
That does not look like a
It is.
You know what I'm so scared of? It's like, and I'm not, I'm not genuinely afraid of it. I'm kind of more, how do I say? I'm still like in shock of that whole thing that happened with Brendan Schaub. What exactly? Dude, it was a fucking. They formed a Reddit of like 97,000 people. Literally, it's 97,000 people strong who dedicated hours of their life to this, like, they're beating force. It's like knowing that's out there just every day.
But I feel like he bought that on himself. You think your family's gonna do that?
No, not my family. Dude, if my family started a diss celebrated on me, dude, that would be it. I'd be like, fuck you guys.
That's so funny. Yeah, that should be a fear that every comedian has, really, dude. And I don't know if it'll ever be something like on the shop level, but yeah, if you're cringe, you can start a whole Reddit.
Yeah. There was a post recently on our Reddit that said your Reddit's turning against you, and I was like, what the fuck? And I think it was a comment.
Yeah.
But I was like, I went through the post.
Yeah, not yet. But listen, I have maybe once we do our whatever our Gringo Pop is, and then it'll happen. Yeah.
Gringo Puppy 2 coming soon. This is posted by MWALMSLEYUK. I don't know what that spells in English. I don't understand this one. Do you know what this is?
All I know is it's that Tim Kennedy guy, the UFC guy. So he wrote a book or something. I guess the people are saying that it's like, he was lying in it.
Okay, so it's fake, and it's not Tim Kennedy making this, right?
No, it's an anti-hero podcast.
Or looks like Tim Kennedy, the Book of Lies. Okay, shut up. I mean, so is Hitler alive?
Is that what they're trying to say? Could be, dude. Look into it. Shelby Ketchum. So I was like,
It's just, this is what you would get from a former TFK is you're going to get YouTube channels caducing that first thing, right? That's part of going on that show. They're not saying they're worst.
all right, we mentioned this earlier. All Thick Boy merch is $8, posted by ABTB12. And it's 100% true. Did you buy anything yet?
No, I wish we had done this before, you know? Maybe we should have waited. Look at that, $8 for the jacket. What a steal.
What the hell, dude?
I know.
And then the jerseys are about $8. I was going to drop $16 the other day for 2 jerseys, but then I had to stop and think, like, what am I doing?
Yeah, no, we have enough shop merch.
Yeah. Let's see here. The Successful Egg 8345. This is an excerpt from Elephant Graveyard's video, which is epic, and you should check it out. Elephant Graveyard is almost as fun condom fish and hot chip are in hot water.
Yeah, so I clicked on the thing and it brought me to this familiar channel, the Golden Shower. Oh, shut up. And my wonderful lawyer had warned me that this Golden Shower show was actually slandering us on their recent podcast. And I got pretty excited to hear what Schaub and the Diddler and that guy who's married to the lady from Target were gonna say about us. But instead I turn it on and I see condom fish and hot chip and this guy in the middle here. I know I've seen him before. I don't know, if he's sitting around with these guys, it can't be any good. Always trust your gut, guys. But yeah, causing this level of disappointment, it should be classified as assault. And really, I can't even watch these shows anymore without my podcast sitter.
Shout out to one of our guys.
But yeah, so we'll give it a shot. All right, well, let's see what they had to say still.
This is some of the stuff I wanted to get into because I think Ben and I, we frequent different corners of the internet. You just know stuff. I want to be in the places that you see this stuff. So
I think we're both in the same corners of the internet. I'm just watching like Brendan Schaub documentaries. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, maybe I misread this middle guy. Might be a homeless Trojan horse. I'm just watching like Brendan Schaub documentaries. That right there's a coke blast. These guys know they just stepped into some murky waters. These Brendan Schaub videos had their boss literally hiring investigators and suing people on YouTube. I don't think he wants them promoted on it.
Down here, it's when will my wife come back? He runs into the Ask a Lawyer box.
Whereas every other
That's so funny.
That is fine. This channel. No, what do I know? I don't know. Like Brendan Schaub documentaries.
I purposely try to avoid.
You're funny. Ben, another great guy. Never met him.
Shout out to Ben for saying I watch British Schaub documentaries on the Golden Hour.
Yeah, check out his pod, Lemon Party.
I'm there. You're checking this out. But would you have the balls to do that, dude?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, that's all I'm going to talk about on this. I'm around there. But you know, we don't fuck with Nick.
Yeah, no, we ain't fucking with Nick. Yeah, it looks like Chin ate beanie guy because he's wearing the beanie right now. Yeah.
Everybody in that studio should probably wear a hat, anything to disguise, you know. Like Tim Pool, you know, he wears a beanie so people can't tell.
Yep.
About him, that's what everyone in Big Boy should be doing too.
Shout out, dude. Ben did a great service to the kitchen, dude. Let's be honest. Very, very funny. Very great. Let's see here. Shout out to Elephant Graveyard, also one of our guys.
One of the best ever do it.
This one's posted by Horror Barber 6147. New comedy special, Falsely Confused. Okay, so it's the same bit. I haven't seen Brendan's comedy specials, but if he drops another one and calls it Falsely Confused, I'll promise I'll watch. Everything learns about comedy career throughout the podcast. Let's see. This one's posted by Unfair Estimate 8348. Comments looking dicey. So Brandon is an expert on this topic for his dummies, since his two closest colleagues are also. And the last one.
Brendan, falsely confused shop. Yeah, the comment section is nailing it as per usual.
I mean, dude, Falsely Confused is such a good title or something.
It's the Beaches that Light in titles. He comes up with a new thing every time. He doesn't get credit.
We should make an album of songs, not covers, but like originals. Also confused Peaches Delight, Deuces Macchiato.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They have nothing to do with Shop. They're actually just good songs.
Yeah, dude.
Other than the title, nothing.
That'd be great if Kendrick dropped an album like that, where it's just Shop is. That would be so funny. Let's see here. The Creep Show Must Go On, posted by Toxoplasmosis. The legend Gene Simmons is in the studio. Okay, so
I see what he's doing. He's doing one of their bits there with Brian. Brian's like, dude, you should like pretend like you're grabbing my junk. Oh, funny guy you are.
Wow, Kiss. Terrible. Gene Simmons is like, oh, you guys got nicotine, you guys party? Wow, this is a lot of rain. What the hell's Magic Mind? You know, he's just looking at all this stuff like it's paraphernalia.
That is funny, yeah. Like an old person going into TFK is probably like, what is any of this stuff? They're like, oh, it's nicotine patch you put in your mouth. They're like,
smoke a cigarette.
The fuck is rain?
His hat says big time.
In other words,
just like big
you have one malacca that was single why was the malacca
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm big tuna.
Let's see here. Financial Skin 4969 posted this. LOL, he's just trolling us now. Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah. Straight up dad power. The troll. Oh, the 225.
He's basically saying this like that he did. He honestly did.
Yeah. And then this is made me laugh. Transcend Company Doctor. He just cannot. That's what I'm saying earlier. He cannot stop like with his affiliations with people.
Is Transcend the company that helped him be able to let that much?
Should we go to their website? No. Let's see here. Posted by Financial Legend 5587. I think you'd be surprised. What do you see here, dude? Kane versus yeah, I get 180 versus 83.
Because that's the one fight that Rogan was like, you think you want to fight Kane Velasquez? He was like, I think you'd be surprised. And I think you'd be surprised. It would be funny to see that in a video game. Kane comes out and like in the video game knocks him out.
They have like the whole promo at the beginning of Joe Rogan saying that.
Brendan Schaub's video game character is drinking a big gulp before the fight.
Can I be real quick? Talking to the cut man. Drink a big gulp.
I got winky.
This one's posted by Haphazard. Forrest recognizes that Baba is an expert on Africa. And if you notice, this is one of the chef's signature dishes. First 5 minutes of the podcast, see what happens. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Haphazard, like,
he told us that.
He just watches the first 5 minutes and gets the dish. Let's see.
Escalante! Woo! The Beastmaster! The animal expert! This last guy who knows everything. He's already kind of got me excited. I love talking animals. Everybody laughs at me because you came in with some animals.
Dude, I did a fun podcast recently. I did The Spider and the Kid. You guys heard of it?
I have yet. Shaw.
Yeah. Have you heard of it?
You ever heard of it?
Good guys, we hung out, had a good hour chit-chatting on the couch. But
how's Shaw in person?
Great. Funny, cool, laid back, very, very knowledgeable. Yeah. He's like, starts talking, he's like, so, you from Africa? Is that right? I was like, yeah, it's above. He's like, oh man, Mugabe regime. I was like, nobody knows that. That's pretty good.
What is that? I don't know that.
Exactly.
What is it?
The reason that I'm in the USA.
You guys had to flee. I knew that.
Right, because of the president, Robert Mugabe.
What did he do?
His political party, the ZANU-PF party.
Just trying to fucking destroy everything?
No, they did a land grab, or land reform, as it was called, where they came and took all the farmers' land away.
What's the chance that Chop actually said that? I'm not saying Forrest is lying, but maybe he was like saying something about nicotine, but he heard Mugabe regime.
That'd be funny. I don't know. I mean, look, I want to believe that Chop did say it.
Yeah.
Chop said all the stuff that he just said. In a moment where he just like, rail it off.
Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah. I believe they did it. And then they did it forcefully and through violence. And so he was very knowledgeable about it. I was like,
he does research, probably.
No, I don't think so. I think he's just,
more educated than your average person.
A house shopping person. A house shopping person. A house shopping person.
Of course, all of Africa is high up as Egypt, probably, right? Yeah, from the Nile to some of
That's
Africa.
right.
Yeah, anywhere.
Since you were a kid, you just loved animals. And
Well, I grew up in Southern Africa. I grew up in Zimbabwe. Yeah.
You said cats, and I thought, there's no
a little bit of it.
Are you Afrikaans?
I'm not. I'm English descent.
Okay.
But so I grew up in Zimbabwe, the country north and South Africa. Beautiful country, and my family ran safari businesses.
Mugabe. Good old Mugabe.
Yeah, who ruined that country and kicked us out. Yeah, so that's how.
So it wasn't. He thinks that Brian Callen is Brennan Chum. That's the ultimate insult. That someone thinks you're Brian Callen. There's no bigger insult than that.
But calls you Brendan Chum. Ended up here, during the land reform, under the Mugabe regime.
The land steal and
That's so funny that Brian Callen's the one who said that.
Like, a lot of people killed him. Like our neighbors, and it was a rough time.
Mugabe, he was in that. He was in the Rhodesia Wars. Yeah. Okay.
What Shab said was, you like animals?
So you talk to animals?
Ever since you were a kid, you like animals?
When they started talking about Mugabe, he's like, can I ask a question? Yeah, he's on his phone. Can we go back to the animals? This was posted by JT Laggy. That was a great dish, by the way. Bro really did that in front of Conor McGregor.
So let's say again for Shabbos.
I said my country's name in its native tongue, which is Era. I'm producing estrogen. I'm gonna change my middle name. Did you think he was gonna retaliate? Did you think he was gonna do something? It's really not his nature, right? I wasn't really thinking, to be honest. As I'm sure you experience in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe they're talking about Brian doing that estrogen thing. That was awful. I mean, that's just standard Brian.
I'm producing estrogen, which is he's feeling female.
I think he's saying he's turned on because Connor said, like, Anna.
Oh, shit, dude. It just happened to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, this is pretty funny, dude, and I think non-ironically funny, but it's probably a trend. So it's not anything they made in the studios.
Oh, like hot chip challenge kind of.
Yeah, like hot Cheetos and vegan cheese. It's posted by Baby. What are we doing here?
What did I do? I forgot.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's the greatest brain I've ever seen. Yeah, that makes whatever. Pop one of these bad boys open.
Let's do it, dude.
No.
Oh, come on. I can't tickle my balls like that. Put sugar on my dick and not lick it.
That's what I do, dude. God damn it.
I'm sorry for saying that. Let's see here. This is posted by Big Dick Daddy Kins. Big Dick Daddy Kins, yeah. Always been a fan of Penguin Z in every facet. We still do not matter. He's getting gadushed, as you can see. Yeah. Which is something that, what's his name? Vince Scully?
Wes Watson.
There we go, Wes Watson. Something Wes Watson.
Saying he's gadooshing me.
I'm going to watch that video later tonight for sure. Let's see here. Preventative medicine is for soy boys, posted by Haphazard. We got along with some strep fucking shit. Let's see.
I did my colonoscopy because I was like, I'm just going to get it. Because in the back of my head, I was like, I'm going to do that. I was going to fucking do it. Anyway, I did that, and then I went in, and, I got it done. And honestly, the best thing about it is, for me, you just get the day off, bro. You just don't fucking do anything. You get the day off. Nobody expects anything from you. Why? Well, you didn't have a major surgery. I know, but you so you go in there. You go there like an hour or two beforehand. You're just chilling in the bed. They put you out. You do it. What? No, you're not going to do it. Okay. Well, that's fine.
It's funny to say I'm out. Like it's kind of like he's saying that I'm also confused if I'm delayed. Like, are you saying you want me to stop telling the story? Are you out? Like, are you leaving right now? Like, are you leaving? Are you? Chop doesn't want to get a colonoscopy. He doesn't want to be in the hospital. Come out. Go out. I'm done now.
Okay, but they put you out under. They put you under. It takes 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And do you have to go under? Yeah, I think so. Why? Well, something is all up in you. Something's all up in you, dude. Hey, because something's all up in you. You don't have to be under to be awake. Yeah, you don't have to be under. You raise your best burger. Your toast can put you on the fucking. You don't have to be under it. You're gay. But so yeah, it was nice, bro. I was kind of nice. Well, you were fine. Well, no. So what they do is they cut off all polyps. Yeah, they find something every time. So a lot of times, sometimes they're the mechanic. That's pretty funny.
I mean, a very half joke, but constantly every time that Brendan says a question, they do it's like one of the mechanics.
I mean, God, Brendan Chop, please go to the doctor and do this, man. This is our business. This is our bread and butter, okay? We can't have you fucking dying of colon cancer because you're an idiot. Go get your polyps cut off, you stupid moron. You fire brain dead monkey.
I just have a question. I have a few questions. Your butthole is probably like an 87 Chevy. It probably needs some maintenance. His anus is like a fucking one. He goes and buys his Facebook Marketplace. Needs a lot of work. Yeah, but you go in, they find. Yeah, so 1 in 44 men will die of prostate cancer, and that's terrible. It's terrible. You said it's terrible. No, not bad at all. I think that's terrible. Oh, dude, no, that's crazy. That's compared to all other. That's
terrifying to hear out loud. I am now scared.
The fuck? We shouldn't have watched
1 of 44, dude. Oh my God. What does he think is like bad odds?
Yeah,
he doesn't think that's bad. Listen.
You're falsely confusing him for somebody that's smart.
Sure, yeah, he's not on that way. He's never been.
That's too high. You're more like you died in a car crash.
Well, that's not true at all, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, could you imagine if that was true? Like, what dude? We're dying non-stop every day. Do you know somebody who dies in a car crash? Maybe.
Did you stop driving? No, but you wear a seatbelt.
That doesn't matter.
You wear a seatbelt,
but it sounds wrong for a car crash.
Yeah.
His version of a seatbelt.
I went to a new doctor because I moved out to Santa Clarita, so I need to find a new primary care because I hate these. I don't. You guys know who your primary care doctor is? I don't believe in general doctors. Yeah, so I didn't let general doctors.
I said general.
The one I went to before, it's like also general doctors. It's like, oh, you don't specialize in anything? I'm just come to you and tell me I have high blood pressure, and they send me an expert. No, it's for the yearly checkup. Yeah, it's all the blood tests. They tell you where you are. It's preventative medicine. You might work out my own all the time. Why do you do that? So I can read the fucking crap. Okay, well that's what the general doctor, professional with these guys, professional. Motherfuckers just mixing in everything. They're so ridiculous. It's like going to a mechanic in a special car. Really pushing a mechanic. Every analogy is like fucking mechanic. Did you see some doctors? You say it's really pushing the fucking mechanic thing. Is this a Tom Cruise movie where he keeps reliving the same thing? I don't know where you're at. What is that? Tomorrow? Appreciate you, bro. Tomorrow. Who is this guy? I don't know.
Oh man, damn.
What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, hopefully, like I said, he's not a doctor. But what I thought was funny was that he said he does blood tests on his own all the time. So he just gets tested all the time, taking out blood. Like, yeah, that's good. Who's doing it? The general practitioner.
It's crazy because that's how I sound when it comes to the doctor, right?
You do gotta say something.
Fuck, I gotta stop saying that.
Yeah. God damn it.
Alright. We'll go to the doctor. This one's posted by Sorry Phone 1676. Papa needs to stop dressing like a 17-year-old. Pretty self-explanatory. Anything to say? This one's posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. Homeless Hour reacts to comedy deathbed while the creator sits in Brennan's chair, chin blissfully underwear. Let's see here.
I was wondering if Brennan or any of them saw it. Fucking sad. I don't know. We never talked about with them all those guys. So it could be leukemia. It could be metabolic. Tom Segura's really turned into a piece of shit. Looks like Brendan. I definitely ballooned up after having a kid. Rogan obviously has no respect.
Doc, I think the drugs are starting. What's that, buddy?
I'm glad Theo Von cut shop out this night.
It could be a brain tumor. Again, we don't know until we see CT scan. Really?
Hey, Doc, you got an in-network yak to take for a drug walk?
God damn it! Just put him out of his fucking misery.
Wow. That's awesome. That's crazy that this made it to the golden hour set. Yeah, dude. Fucking so funny. It's pretty epic. This whole universe is the most interesting thing in my life. Yeah. Or is it? The most interesting. This is another Dandy Kaufman 2. Some of the commentary channels are getting more views than the source material, so Nick and everyone backstage at TBS. What is TBS? Tickwood Studios, yes. He's obsessed with the commentary channels, but don't acknowledge to the boss.
Elephant Graveyard's the new game. As far as I'm concerned, great little one on David Lucas. Real nice piece. Seen it a couple times now.
I'll have to check it out. I think I have seen it come up. Did they kind of copy Too Lazy's thumbnail style?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. These guys are all, well, they have to be derivative, right? Because they're talking about something that, I mean, you can have your own thumbnail style. They're parasitic.
What was it called? Elephant Graveyard.
They're parasitic. But now, it's so fascinating to me. Because to me, the podcast space has been boring for a long time. Now, these people are getting more views than a lot of the podcasts, which is blowing my mind.
This is very tough. Let's check out my algorithm. Yeah, it is a crazy thing that the show they are covering is getting more views. I got a lot of Barstool. Got some Lemon Party.
Nice. Hell yeah. I was wondering that sketch I made, though. I was wondering if any of those guys saw Red I was wondering if Brennan or any of them saw it.
I don't know. We never talked about with them all those factors.
So it could be leukemia, it could be metabolic.
It's too bad that we don't know. You know, I would be interested to hear Brennan Schaub's take on this. But it's like with these peons, you're never going to know, right? They're never going to say what Brennan says.
People should have the podcast with like a heart rate monitor on it. Yes, Chance heart rate's going.
Oh, yeah, because they're nervous. Yes. Yeah. That would tell the truth.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right, we're rounding up the end of the show here. It's posted by One Usual 4460 Unreal Genetics.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's you gotta be jealous of that fam.
You got Jay. You got George W. Bush impersonator behind him. I don't know who that is. See this one? This one is very funny. Posted by The Great Self. Birds of a Feather Bee. You take your time if you want to read this here. You get it?
Yes, the ball is back to the same.
Who's in the middle? Brian. He's all three. Brenda's two. Emma's two. We're missing somebody to make. This is like the Four Horsemen, dude. We need like the last piece of the puzzle.
It's like, Rogan verse, like we keep saying. They're all sort of the same guy over and over again. Yeah. And they're just different horrible versions of that guy.
All right, so this is, we don't have to watch this whole thing, okay? We don't even have to have the audio on for this, because you already know what's coming, dude. Dave's also confused.
Brian's gonna be...
No, fuck. You already know, dude.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it's just the best thing that ever happened. Oh, man. Yeah, so I think it's like a song this whole time. Anyways, great chin, post my market faces, Days and Falsely Confused.
I feel bad for Al Cool J and whoever that chick was.
Yeah, dude. You know, they got the bag though, dude. And then here we go. This is the last one for the day. Mission Speed 7233 posted this one. Happy Cleansgiving, everyone. Condom fish. Yeah, it's the most disgusting looking fish I've ever seen. Is it inside of a condom? I don't know. It looks bad. It looks dirty. Don't look good. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. But yeah, that's it for today.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you next week.
I didn't know. This show that I made up there. I don't know exactly what I'm about.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, the Reddit, and all that stuff. You know, on the Patreon, we just watched Sam Tripoli's Why Is Everybody Getting So Quiet?
That's a new special.
This guy gets what I'm talking about. One guy laughing, right? So if you want to see what we thought of that, join the Patreon. Also, I did start a Graves Disease Fund because I just recently diagnosed with that. So donate to
Gerardo, what's that? How's it going? Pretty good? Yeah. Okay, good. Well, but that's not where they're here. They don't care about me, dude. I got my Kevin dick on, daddy. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, we don't usually wear merch on the show, but we thought,
yeah, well, by special occasion.
You're a truck guy, so anyways, that's not what they're here. They're here to watch Tim as a shop. So start the timer.
Alrighty, I will say it's the first time in a long time on Chains where there's not a post in the last week that got upwards of 1,000 likes. Whoa. I don't know if that's strange tidings or what, but
because what are we doing? Yeah, working hard in the kitchen. They need appreciation.
So we'll see what that, if it's due to Brendan getting smarter or Chains getting I don't know what's
more redacted. But that's the thing is, like, you know, they're what we always you're the one who says this. Look at what they're working with. Shot.
True.
Right? It's hard to make brilliance out of shots.
So even a slow get being they can just be more done, right?
I'm gonna get more done.
I don't even know, dude. We'll figure it out. This one's called "The Curse Continues," posted by Haphazard. Let's see here.
I've never had better food than the lunch Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. I thought Denver was the best, right?
Denver's the best barbecue.
Oh, gotcha.
In yellow shoes. That's not much your justification.
I dare you to wear those in a small town, dude.
But dude, it's called Mary Mahoney's. Everyone told me to go there. Mary Mahoney's. This guy comes up and goes, "Gentlemen, what we have?" And I said, "What's the best kind of steak you have?" French house. Oh, here we go. This old dude goes, "Now, why would y'all clear it up from here? Why would y'all come all the way to Biloxi, Mississippi, and order steak? You know how stupid that is?" I was like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "Yeah, we do seafood here. You can get a steak anywhere, son." I said, "Oh, okay. Well, what should we have?" He's like, "I'll tell you what you have. I'm gonna tell you. You know what? Just leave it up to me." I'm like, "Dude, I'm a grown man." I go, "Well, I don't even work here, man. I'm finally just ordering my food." He goes, "Well, geez, son, good question. I'm looking at it. 61 years now, and then my mother before
61 years.
My mother before that owns the
I think that there's so much going on in this fucking head. But I think Shab, when he said, listen to this, is his way of saying, shut the fuck up. And it's funny because that's a Southern thing, you know, bless your heart. Or like they have those phrases that mean something else. Shab's like picking up on that. A totally made up story. Didn't happen. No chances happened. It is interesting. I don't know a lot about Mississippi, but it's funny that I'm going to believe him there that it's a seafood place. It'd be very funny if it's not.
How often do you think he says to himself, I'm a girl?
It's something he has to remind himself. It's one of the things they teach him in his CTE class. Yeah. You're a grown man. Say it. Yeah, say it with your kids.
I'm a grown man. 1 second, let me check my code really quick.
He's so stupid.
He goes, oh, you know, he goes, I know.
Happened today for 2 of the 3 defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as local pets. Mary Mahoney's Restaurant. The corporation, Mary Mahoney's Old French House Incorporated, must pay a $149,000 fine. Earlier this year, when pleading guilty to federal fraud charges, the restaurant agreed to pay $1.35 million in restitution. Co-owner Andrew Satanovich will serve 4 months home confinement and 3 years probation. Satanovich will have to pay a $10,000 fine.
Is that like the biggest Peach's Delight? God damn it, I missed it. Is that like the biggest offense you could do in seafood? It sounds like it. I don't even know what the offense is.
Yeah, what was the offense?
So from my understanding, we'll go back to it, but from what I understand is they were saying that it was caught locally, but they were bringing it in from abroad.
This is funny because, okay, the hacky joke. Do you know what the hacky joke is? No. Illegal seafood. Because illegal seafood is like that. What is this? Illegal seafood? What are we doing here?
I hate fish illegally.
We got a seafood problem.
Let's see.
What happened today for 2 of the 3 defendants pleading guilty to passing off imported seafood as local pets.
Imported, yeah, so it's not local. Imported is local. Dude, restaurants do shit. I didn't know that was illegal, but I remember there used to be this Italian spot that was like, we make everything homemade here. And whatchamacallit, Beverly Hills, but I knew somebody that worked there, and they were like, it's all in the freezer, they don't make it. Is that illegal? That guy could have gotten fucked.
Peaches Delight.
We've never had Biloxi, Mississippi is the Peaches Delight.
So the curse continues, but has there been other cases where he's shut down a whole restaurant?
This might be the first restaurant he shut down, but he's constantly doing fighters for losing.
Wow, dude. Well, shout out to Mahoney's, whatever the fuck that place is called.
Yeah, probably don't be on there. They're liars.
Mary Mahoney. Is that what it's called? That's a weird name.
It's an Irish seafood place, I guess. Irish seafood, huh?
Let's see what this one is. It's posted by CJK610. It's called The Downfall of T-Fat-K Numbers Guy. So, highest viewed episodes from 2017 to 2024. And there's a nice little chart that goes with it, as you can see. It went from 2.3 to 3.6 to 3.9 to 647, 450, 356, 171, 25. It's crazy how it's progressively gone down.
Yeah, I mean, even as not a numbers guy, I can see that. It's under his feet at this point. It used to be as tall as him.
Yeah, well, halfway up.
Or halfway up. He's never as tall as him.
I like how they have 6 mil up here for no reason.
Just to show you that it didn't look at that.
By the way, we never hit 6 mil.
Even in the same egg.
Wow. What's your takeaway here, dude?
I mean, that's facts. It's just the show is not doing as well, and part of it is just, I think it's gotten a little more redacted, and people don't want to see just stuff about him talking about T-ball and Black Rhino coffee or whatever.
I'm not going to hold it against you, because I know you're not really a numbers guy, but you can't read between the lines, can you?
Nah, I can't.
Do you know what this means right here? Right there?
It's a dip.
Shadow band.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
So
I forgot about that.
Easily explained.
Yeah, YouTube did this.
It's not their fault. Let's see what else is happening over here, dude. This is, imagine going back in time to show this guy his career in 2024, posted by VMC92. And it's just, oh my bad, I didn't show the whole thing, but yeah, this is.
I wonder what his reaction would be to, like, hey, you're gonna have a show with Brian Callen, or maybe you already had one at this point, but the show is not gonna be as big as it once was. But you do have a truck show that you take you a year to make. You do have a lot of, you give away trucks, which is your favorite thing now. Your favorite thing now is truck. And he's like, what? He doesn't even own a truck at this point. He's like, what? He doesn't
I hate drugs.
Yeah, there. And he's in LA.
He's in LA, yeah.
I'm not driving a Tesla. Or he just knows because he's so smart. He's like, cold. He can go summit. Look at that tie, dude. Honestly, I kind of want that. I want that tie. I don't think it's a bad tie. I do think the fire.
I was about to say, I want a handkerchief.
You like the fire?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, maybe I like the fire thing, honestly. I don't know. I always go both ways, boss. I mean, it's not. This actually kind of. I think it's pretty good look.
Yeah, dude. Well, my takeaway is that people usually go to diet. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's what their career.
Yeah, Joan Rivers. You know what I mean? Who else? I don't know. Mario Lopez. I feel like he's an e-guy. You know?
Okay, cool story, bro. But it can go the other way too. I mean, that guy, his career is kind of. Mario's kind of like. That's the way they extend his career. But there are people that started there too, like the fucking dude, the famous actor. Can't remember his name right now.
Yeah, we made it real far.
Craig something or other. He's in all this shit. He started it. And then Efron. Also can't remember his name. The top two people. Basically, the top two people are usually an upward trajectory, except for the last person. Almost said her name, but that was a downward trajectory.
I think my argument might have a short understanding here.
I think I was wrong. I just did a shot thing.
Joel McHale, you know what I mean? Freaking, wasn't he any?
Yeah, that's against your argument because he went up.
Fuck Joel McHale. He's a terrible person. What did he go into after E?
Dude, he started at E and then went to like Community and movies and
annoyed everyone. Dude, nobody liked him.
What? I like Joel McHale. Really? Be cool, dude. Wow. Dude, Community rules. What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Fucking blockbuster.
Community sucks.
What? All right, you're gonna get a lot.
I'm just going further down. I don't give a fuck, dude.
It's like I hated Gerardo, but after he said Community, now I really have a problem. He's like, yeah.
Let's see here. The haphazard posted this one. Let the hate flow through you. I'm assuming it's about creating. Let's see. I was on stage and fucking up. By the way, I have a bunch of YouTube stand-up. I just threw it on there on my channel. And no, I know.
That was funny. I know he interrupted him and he's rude and all that, but that's fine.
But I have a bunch. Like, I just keep pumping shit out because I just keep fucking having so much fun. I'll tell you this, man. I'm having so much fun on stage now. It's were you not having fun before? No, I was. I always was. But you know, it was fun. But you go through ups and downs. But like, I don't understand it. I'm out. I'm going over here. A lot of little things like that. But it's interesting. Like, all that added up. But I'm finished this concept. Yeah, I'm glad you're I think that's kind of annoys what comments in it, but no. Yeah. Really? Why? I don't know. Because I hear so much. Wait, hold on. So what? You hear what so much? Comments. I'm having so much fun on stage right now. Really? Yeah, but it is a cringe ass take, dude.
Yeah, and also just that he's sliding into the sort of like, his body posture is of someone who's almost about to leave. It's like, all right, see you guys later, dude. I can call him.
I'd rather you not talk to me if I'm behind you and your arms are crossed. You know what I mean? Don't be like,
That's a great point. That is a weird, like, way to communicate the show. Like, if I were to do the show like this, even though the shit's over them, yeah, dude, you're right, great clip that. Yeah, Blockbuster. Yeah, right. He's wearing a fat podcast shirt. It'd be funny if he was so stupid that the logo is on the back or something. Like he turned to a way that the camera can't see the logo. He's like hyping his own merch constantly. Yeah. That's kind of. If we ever get merch, we probably shouldn't do that.
Right. I mean, I would probably do it once at least.
I'll probably do it every show. Like, if we get merch, I want people to buy it.
Speaking of which, I have got to go Restream.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, me too, dude. Can I go if I go with you? I mean, sure, right? We usually do. Alright, you got this right here.
All right, we'll be back.
As a God, basic. Then again, that's a basic.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, but I went on like Jimmy Kimmel or something on CSO. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm having so much fun on stage right now. I know what you're saying. I know what you were saying. No. I know you're not saying about me. I feel like real quick, it's either that or
Just listen to this real quick. Well, shut the fuck up.
I like how everyone's gonna cook right there too. Real quick, it's either that or dude, my material right now. I'm getting ready for this hour. It's never been better. Oh no, yeah, well that's the heat flow through your body. Let the heat flow through you. I'm gonna be real right now, dude. You know what I hate in the studio, dude? Well, this fucking table, dude.
Oh yeah, the table sucks.
This table sucks so good.
Oh, the drinks fell off the table and the fucking ducks and hawk fell off. Good. Oh, it looks like it's gonna fall over if you move it half an inch. Good.
Exploded on both sides. Good.
Brendan said that he was gonna change the right thing and that he didn't. Good. I mean, that's a terrible table.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this. What's that? Hold on a second. No, I switch what I think now after watching the full clip. And I could correct me if I'm wrong, yeah, but I kind of feel like he's saying that it's good that Bappa is like starting to be like, fuck that comedy shit, and like point out issues with it and like go in hardly. Like, and there's like it's entertaining to watch him hate on it. To some extent, I might be wrong there.
No, dude, it's not. But the thing is, you know when something's entertaining. You know what I mean? Right? When you're watching, you're like, oh, you got the little fucking, climactic feeling inside of you and shit. Like, I don't feel that when I see Bappa do that. I just see him fail and stand up and talking shit about it.
Yeah, no, I think the beginning is definitely that. Like, why would you be mad that someone's like, I'm having so much fun? Yeah, dude. But the second part where they're like, my specials. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be mad about that either. If someone's like, this is the best material ever, and they're my friend, and like, oh, that's cool. It's sick. I'm not jealous. No, I'd be happy about that.
Yeah, dude, I think it's Blockbuster because he's a Joe Rogan. Like, you can't be like, I hate what comics are like.
Yeah, that's a good point because that's what Rogan does. Yeah. See, I'm glad you're here, dude. If you weren't here to explain almost everything about the show to me, I wouldn't even be able to, like, I just wouldn't get it.
I don't get how the emojis always pop up.
Because you're a weirdo and you press the emoji.
What button is the emoji?
Yeah, I'm sure you don't know what that's your narrative. You don't know what the emoji button is, but you press it every time. Oops, I pressed the emoji button again. Oops, just a little Gerardo making a mistake. Yeah, whatever.
I like how alert is your biggest used emoji without the boner. This one's posted by Bent Out of Shapes. It's called Papa Joe Has No Idea Who Cormac McCarthy Is. Talking to Josh Brolin about No Country for Old Men. Ever read him? Oh yeah.
Which is how it was written in the book. Cormac, and I got to know Cormac really well. You know, I was with Cormac the night before he died.
Oh, no kidding. Wow.
So, and I asked that guy to fucking write. Some of the greatest writing. Writing ever.
Yeah.
In history.
Yeah. There's something about his writing. It's like, Jesus Christ.
There's another one who's an artist.
It does sound like he doesn't know. Yeah, man, someone say he was the best. Right? He wrote the shit out of that book.
Yeah, like Phoenix and him do fucking sick. He was